Yeah. Grand rising to the gods and the goddesses, man. Hope y'all doing well on this Sunday morning. I want to dedicate this here show, and hopefully you guys can put it together. I want to dedicate this show to Angie Stone, Herb Gotti, you know what I'm saying, and a lot of other brothers and sisters that passed away in the industry, you know what I'm saying, dealing with these folks. You know what I'm talking about? I want to give shouts out to Donald Trump. I want to give shouts out to Suge Knight, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be bringing a lot of stuff here tonight, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Bishop, Larry Gators as well, you know what I'm saying? And see if y'all can put together, see if y'all can see what I put together as far as this mixtape and shit like that. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's go, man. Shit, let's see what we can do. For real, for real, for real, for real. Anyway, where my sign at? Damn it, get that shit out of here. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Hold up, there's some comments already. Mike Harris, I see you, brother. James Lattimore. Yeah. See if y'all can put together the little video sequence that I'm putting together, you know what I'm saying? Might explain a lot.
United States of America, and for the good of the world. I'm aligned with the world, and I want to get this thing over with. You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous hatred, and I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, him either. So it's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world. I want to get the thing set. I'm aligned with Europe. I want to see if we can get this thing done. You want me to be tough? I can be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I've seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to get a deal that way, so that's the way it goes. All right, one more question.
Hey, I will respond to this. So look, for 4 years, the United States of America, we had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the President of the United States' words mattered more than the President of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our parts, big parts of Ukraine, parts of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact
2015.
2014.
2014.
Yeah. So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
that's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, Yeah, what the situation the same. The people are been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him, me, like a new president. In 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire, all of them told me that he will never go. We signed with him with gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken this ceasefire. He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come to the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Did you say what problem?
You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Did you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come on.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know that what happens is you bring
Straight
people,
smoke.
you
I
bring
see
them
you,
on
my
a
brother.
propaganda tour, Mr. President.
Let's go.
Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people in your military?
We have problems.
And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean. And
You have nice ocean.
you will feel it in the future. God, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that.
You will not have war.
Don't tell us.
But you will feel it in the future. But you will feel it in the future. But you will feel it in the future. God,
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very
you will
good.
feel influence.
We're going to feel very
I'm
good and
telling
very
you,
strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed
From the
yourself
very-
to be in a
from
very
the
bad
very
position,
beginning
and he
of the
happens
war.
to be right about
From
it.
the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position.
I was
You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having
not playing cards.
Right now, you don't.
I'm very
You're playing
serious,
cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're
I'm
gambling
the
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You think-
You're gambling with World War III. You're
Uh-huh.
gambling with
What is
World
it?
War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's
with
back
all
to you.
respect to you.
Far more than a lot of people said
Very
they
respect.
should have.
Have you said thank you once? This
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire
today.
meeting, you said thank
Even
you.
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can
not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble. Wait a minute. No. You've done a lot of talking. Your country is in.
Oh Lord, there's an anointing here tonight.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance of
We are
coming out
staying-
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone. And when
Oh Lord, there's an anointing here tonight.
cabinet,
You haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet,
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid president, $350 billion.
You voted
We gave
for
you
your
military equipment.
You-
We gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid president, $350 billion. You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet,
You haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We gave you, through this stupid president, $350
Oh Lord,
military equipment.
oh Lord, there's an anointing here tonight.
President, $350 billion. We gave
for
you
your
military equipment, and you
voted
men
for
are brave, but they had to use our military. If you didn't have our military equipment,
That's right.
if you
Let's go.
didn't have our military equipment, this war would have
So,
been
so,
over
I see you.
in 2 weeks.
In 3 days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I tell you.
Just say thank you.
I said a lot of times
Except
here to American people.
except that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media. We know that you're
But you see, I think it's good for the American people.
Oh Lord, there's an anointing here tonight. The evisceration of the global deep state. The restoration of theocracy. The apostolic is not a democracy. The apostolic is not even a republic. But true apostolicity, true apostolic is theocracy. Theo means God, ocracy means government. And the government, or his theocracy, shall be upon his shoulder. Dr. King, Dr. King, Dr. King, Dr. King was a member of the Boule Secret Society. A month before his death, in March of '68, he left the Boule because he saw that these Black Skull and Bonesmen were no better than Yale University Skulls and Bones. Not only did the CIA take out King, not only did the CIA take out King, but black folk took out King. But black folk took out King. Operation Lantern Spike was an operation between the Pentagon, the CIA, the FBI, in connection to the Memphis Police Department, in planning the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. We are told through Dr. William Pepper, the late attorney representing both James Earl Ray, who did not shoot Dr. King, and the King family. If you remember back in 1999, the King family had hired Dr. William Pepper, whose book is so powerful, The Plot to Kill King, The Truth Behind the Assassination of Martin Luther King Jr. Dr. Pepper said that a surgical aide who worked at the St. Joseph's Hospital in Memphis, Tennessee.
Let's go.
A woman by the name of Lula Mae Shelby had testified before her death through a legal affidavit, including Miss Shelby's son, Jockton Shelby, that not only was Dr. King alive when he was shot at the Lorraine Motel, but he was still alive in the critical medical department of St. Joseph's Hospital. Wait a minute now. The critical care unit where Dr. King, his body was tubes. Luda Mae Shelby said that Dr. Breen Bland, capital B-R-E-E-N, Bland, B-L-A-N-D, a member of the Dixie Mafia, was contracted by American intelligence through a man by the name of James Yehus Angleton. If you guys remember, sometime last year, the bishop taught on this Operation Lantern Spike. Luda Mae Shelby, including her son, said that Dr. Breen Bland came into the critical care unit with two men behind him, with men in black suits. Told all of the doctors and nurses to get out of the critical care unit because I'm going to kill this NIGGER today.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh shit, that's crazy.
The synagogue of demons, man.
Shame.
Synagogue of demons. Talking the synagogue of demons. You're talking the synagogue of demons. Demons. Demons, man.
Let's go.
They took Dr. King's tubes out, still alive, and took Dr. King's one of his pillows and smothered him to death. But before they smothered him to death, Luda Mae Shelby could hear hawking and spitting, hawking and spitting, hawking and spitting, hawking and spitting, spitting. They were spitting on the body of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., then smothered him, and then kept spitting on him after Dr. King was suffocated.
That's crazy. Oh shit.
Oh, thank you, Praying Cowboy. They came from Mrs. Greenwood, Mississippi.
You hear me?
The chief of surgery at St. Joseph's Hospital, Dr. Breen Bland, was followed by two government officials in black suits, and the nurses could hear the hawking in the spitting. This is on a legal affidavit written, signed by the late surgical aid nurse Luda Mae Shelby, and later her son Jockton Shelby. That James Earl Ray, who is actually related to Lee Harvey Oswald, who is actually related to the Hawk family, H-O-C-H, out of Czechoslovakia, who then changed their name from Hawk to Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell. They're all related.
God damn.
We are told that the FBI hired an assassin, a man by the name of Frank Strausser, S-T-R-A-U-S-S-E-R, working
Let's go.
as an assassin for the CIA, but posing as a Memphis, Tennessee police shooter.
Oh.
Jesse Jackson had changed Dr. King's room 3 times. Changed Dr. King's room 3 times.
What? He did what?
Changed Dr. King's room 3 times.
Who did?
Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson had changed Dr. King's room 3 times. Jesse Jackson did not want Dr. King on the first floor because that would have hindered the shooter or the shooters of getting a clean shot at Dr. King. So Jesse Jackson, who is applauded today as one of the greatest civil rights leaders, was actually involved in the conspiracy.
Shout out to the gods and goddesses.
To assassinate Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. To assassinate Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Because Dr. King said, I'm going to preach out against the war in Vietnam. So these Negroes did not want that, because they would lose their money train, the gravy train. Do you guys remember the Lorraine Hotel?
The Lorraine Hotel.
Owned by the Bailey family out of Memphis. In the 1960s, they were members of the Boule Secret Society. The term Lorraine represents the cross of Lorraine. Out of France.
This shit crazy.
Remember the French Illuminati secret society called the Rose of France. The Lorraine Hotel, Lorraine Cross, and the symbol of the cross of Lorraine.
Pay attention. Check it out.
Is on each side of the Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. Side of the Oreo cookie is on each side of the Oreo cookie. The Holy Spirit said to me a few years ago, do not ever buy Oreo cookies again. That's the cross of Lorraine on both sides of.
How many people knew about the cross of Lorraine? Not me. Not me. Not me. Let me go, man. You know what I'm saying? There. This is the geopolitical mixtape in honor of Jill Scott. Or, I mean, excuse me, not Jill Scott. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. But Angie Stone. You know what I'm saying? Not only Angie Stone, but Irv Gotti. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be bringing, like I said, I'm going to be bringing Trump. I got the Bishop. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm going to be bringing Suge. And I'm be bringing Angie herself. And we're going to see if all of this stuff is connected on this geopolitical mixtape on the Sunday Scratch. Shout out to y'all, man. God damn it. About to get to this shit.
Okay. Including symbols of the Rosh Hashanah Secret Society. Society.
Let's go. It's time to get on to the nitty motherfucking gritty.
Also, I was told today through a confidential email from a Trump official that sodium fluoride that any city,
hold up, pay attention now.
Sodium fluoride that any city that has in their water system sodium fluoride, that city will be shut down.
Donald Trump is not bullshitting. I love it, nigga. That city will be shut down for providing fluoride into the city. God damn it, let's go.
That city will be shut down by President Trump.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys see President Trump checking the governor of Maine today? President Trump checked her in front of everyone. When President Trump is saying, okay, we don't believe in men playing women's sports. So this witch, this warlock, this hoe, the governor of Maine, she was trying to talk back.
I like that. Let's go to. Let's go.
The president.
We need to get into it right now. It's time to get into it.
How many of you have heard of? Also, how many of you have the term?
Here we go. Shout out to Alabama. Shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? But we're saying this for many years. But let's go.
The term graduation. How many of you have? Also, synagogue was not the term graduation. How many of you have heard of the term graduation? I got the best staff on this earth.
Let's go.
The term graduate comes from two Roman Latin interpretations. Grad, which means gradually. U-A-T-E means to indoctrinate.
Uh-oh.
So the term graduate means to gradually indoctrinate a generation.
That's crazy.
Do you know how profound this is? So graduation, a graduate is an entity that gradually is indoctrinated, not for the upliftment of his family or his community, or her family or her community. They are built through the matrix educational system to protect the 13 families. That's why I hate the Boule Secret Society. Because these Negroes, I should not be saying that, they don't know that they are protecting the crab barrel masters. You know what, Apostle Sam, I am attacked on Instagram because I've been exposing Sonny Hostin and the rest of those witches on the View. Synagogue was not written in God's word prior to the 325 AD conference in Nicene, Turkey, as SYNAGOG.
Pay attention, y'all.
Thank you, Apostle George.
Woke, I see you, brother. Shout out
But
to
the
Woke.
term synagogue was pronounced as SINA.
Let's go.
GOG. There you go, Pastor Rick. SINAGOG or SINAGOGA or SINGOGUE. Wait a minute now. So Christ, the same God Almighty, the Christ, who called Moses to go into Mount Sinai to destroy the name of that mountain, has now come in the flesh, in the person of the Christ, and taught inside of the belly of the system. In other words, Christ brought the apostolic, and through a righteous move, Christ poisoned the system of the synagogue.
What?
Allow me to explain that. Or is poison inside of the belly of Satan. Satan looks at us as poison. Okay, wait a minute now. We've got to do to the devil what he's been doing to us. My mantle, the term graduation, synagogue, the term Negro. Wondering, woman of God, Pastor Marie, who is this ghetto woman? This, oh Lord,
Where is it at?
fractional reserve banking was stolen out of Medicare and Medicaid. Who you are? You know what? I was at an event last night at the Agog off the mortarboard, so one can have the mind of the Roman. Why? I asked the Lord today, Apostle Ellis, why do graduates at the cap and gown, the cap is, and then you have the term deep. So darkness, okay, private central banking, kingdom of God, mysticism. Reverend Billy Cowles, KYL, the London city of heaven, is to bring heaven down to earth. The sound, okay? Darkness, okay? Banking to Africa. What president has ever done that? Eat it. Allow the bishop or college, university level. How many of you have heard of a particular mountain called Sinai? And through a righteousness has been Crockett. See, ladies and gentlemen, the founding fathers of the old Roman Empire law in you, right beside CIWGAS, it's a the term misnomer. The term Negro. The Law Dictionary defines the term Negro as a black male, M-A-U. Well, wait a minute, I looked up what is a black male. M-A-U, a black colored cat that's used in witchcraft sacrifices. That's the term Negro. a black mao, M-A-U, a black cat used in witchcraft, used in seances as a sacrifice.
Did you know that? Negro means a black cat.
Necro. Autopsy of flesh. Necromancy. Having sex with a dead corpse. Negro.
Negro. Necro.
Black is a misnomer, which also means the term black is defined by the Vatican, which
let's go.
Black is a misnomer, which also means the term black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification. Black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification. Something that is wrong, inaccurate, a designated wrong, the inaccuracy of the use of a name, and also the term misnomer for black. It means something or someone that is predictable. So when this witch Beyonce say black is king, she just cursed herself. And anyone buying her music, you've already cursed yourself. Not you guys. I'm talking about those who are watching tonight, but not a part of our class. The evisceration of the global deep state. Is your minds blown tonight? Put up those faces. I know we're having a little staticky as far as the video, but you guys hear my voice. Put up those faces if your minds are blown tonight. Lord of mercy. Lord have mercy. You know why a lot of young people wear baggy jeans? You guys remember that? Do you remember the bishop teaching that? If you go to the Urban Dictionary, okay? If you go to the Urban Dictionary, ladies and gentlemen, and look up the word sagging, S-A-G-G-I-N, and write it left.
Shout out to the bishop. Shout out to the bishop. Shout out to the bishop. Getting busy, you know what I'm saying? And he's gonna bring us right to what's going on. Let's go. Black is a misnomer. Remember that. Black is a misnomer. You know what I'm talking about? Let's go, niggas. Y'all remember?
The term Negro.
Yeah.
The Law Dictionary defines the term Negro as a black male, M-A-U. Well, wait a minute. I looked up what is a black male. M-A-U, a black colored cat that's used in witchcraft sacrifices.
Let's go. Let's go, Negroes. Let's go, Negroes. Let's go, Negroes.
Stone, the celebrity, that I let a lot of important things slip through the cracks only because I didn't know any better. I worked very hard to take care of my kids as a single mother, and I'm being transparent. My kids' fathers just were not doing what they're supposed to do. So I had to step up and go in and do everything that I needed to do for my family, which is why I worked so hard, which is why I traveled so much, which is why I did shows, because at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Why? Where are my royalties going? Because why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has.
Damn.
Stone has died in a car crash. We're told she had just finished a concert in Mobile, Alabama Friday, was heading to Atlanta when the van she was riding in crashed. It's still not clear why they crashed or how the other people in the van are doing.
Now, don't get me wrong. Music is important now.
That's bullshit. Cause I can show another video where you see a motherfucking semi truck all mangled that was going the other direction and hit their ass or some shit. So that shit crazy. So they on some bullshit. But this is all connected. Shout out to Angie Stone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has died in a car crash. We're told.
Mighty funny. But let's get on to my guy. So my guy can explain a little bit of something without explaining a little bit of something. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me go to my open crate. There we go. Shout out to the Art of Dialogue.
R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. But speaking of Irv Gotti, R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. But speaking of Irv Gotti, R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. But speaking of Irv Gotti, R.I.P. to Irv Gotti. But speaking of Irv Gotti, can you tell me about the company that you, Jay Prince, and Irv Gotti was making, and Diddy, he went to the feds about it?
Well, you know, we lost a good one. When I say we, I say everybody. You know, the passing of Irv.
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
Yeah, big. I see you.
Me and Irv was definitely friends.
Let's go.
And you know the saddest thing about all this is that we all so individually talented, individually smart. But together, we stronger together. That's us as, you know, the culture of hip-hop, the culture of black men, and the ghetto. That's where we all start from. And I take full responsibilities of my actions. I did a lot of things my career to also cause pain, to also cause problems. But I think I did more good than bad. But Irv understood hard work. He understood giving people opportunities like the rest of us. If I could turn back the hands of time and go way back down memory lane, no one person is bigger than our black community. No one person. One person is not stronger than hip-hop. We're all a part of hip-hop. And if we had Easy and Ruthless, Irv and Murder Inc., Luke and his shit, Rap-A-Lot, G-Unit. There's so many to name, but it's Death Row. If we all got along and built each other, and I'm not even gonna forget Bad Boy. I thought I played a part to help build Bad Boy. And what's a little short midget dude? Oh, Jermaine Dupri. It's so many that if I left some names out, shit, my bad. But I tell you, like, oh yeah, Cash Money. Shout out to Birdman. We have so much power. Even the new people with the Kendrick Lamar, Top Dog, his people, Young Money. You know, we can go on and on and on. Look how powerful it would be. So I called a meeting. I said, look, it's only 6 major companies who distribute our music. We giving them too much power. Distributor, it's only 6 known. Look how powerful it would be. So, shout out to Birdman. We have so much power. Even the
pay attention, y'all.
New people with the Kendrick Lamar, Top Dog, his people.
Pay attention.
Young Money. You know, we can go on and on and on. Look how powerful it would be.
E-Nuts, none of your
So
business.
I called a meeting. I said, look.
Now look, we was talking about it. Jay-Z and P. Diddy. Now he ain't say Jay-Z's name. He did before, but what's his name? Damon Dash let it be known that Jay-Z also told on him, Jay Prince, Irv Gotti, and Suge Knight trying to come together, trying to make that distribution company. A lot of people ain't heard from these people from their mouth, but shout out to Suge Knight, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? In honor of Irv Gotti and in honor of Angie Stone, you know what I'm saying? All the bullshit that be going on in the industry, motherfuckers is starting to speak on that shit. So shout out to Suge Knight for letting it be known about them motherfucking niggas pretty much snitching on them. But yeah, let's go.
It's only 6 major companies who distribute our music.
Pay attention.
We giving them too much power. They don't music. We giving them too much power. Giving them too much power. Giving them too much power. Giving them too much power.
Yeah.
It's only 6 major companies who distribute our music. We giving them too much power. We giving them too much power. We giving them too much power.
Let's go.
They don't like us.
What?
They controlling us.
What?
They're gonna turn us against each other.
What?
So,
hey, isn't that what the bishop was talking about? How Jesse and them turned against Martin? Hey, the word black mean you ain't shit in the world. You're a black cat ready to be sacrificed. Shout out to Angie Stone, for real. We're giving honor to Angie Stone, for real. We're giving honor to Irv Gotti, for real. Because a lot of times we don't get to hear what these motherfuckers was doing for real, until it's too goddamn late. And that's fucked up. Let's go, goddammit.
Irv, even before Irv and them started, but even afterwards, we had these conversations. Lil J, Puffy, me, you know, the list went on. I called this emergency meeting and we all talked about it. I said, let's start a distribution company. And we can call this distribution company the Lucky 7. It's for our people. Company. The Lucky 7. And we can call this distribution company the Lucky 7. It's for our people. We control the industry. That's how we control the industry. That's because all these companies, you know, the list went on. I called this emergency meeting and we all talked. I called this emergency meeting and we all talked about it. I said, let's start a distribution company. We can call this distribution company the Lucky 7. It's for our people. We control the industry. That's how we control the industry. That's because all these companies need us to either do a remix, produce something, or have guest appearances from one of our artists. The ghetto might not buy all the music, but the white world, the rich kids, buy all the music. But if the ghetto don't say it's good, the rich kids gonna say it's not good. And we was on our way to something very, very amazing.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was, folks. Yes, he was. What does this have to do with Angie Stone? What does this have to do with Irv Gotti? What does this have to do with all the brothers and sisters? Down to XXX, Testacion, whatever, you know what I'm saying? All these brothers and sisters that just, hey, they just got mysterious. Man, this is some goddamn bullshit, y'all. On the Sunday Scratch, let me let you know. This is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Suge trying to speak as best as he can speak from behind the walls. Y'all gotta pay attention to what he's doing. But I'm glad that he finally spoke on the distribution company that him, Jay Prince, Irv Gotti, and Dame Dash was gonna start. They included P. Diddy too. But who ended up telling on him was Jay-Z and P. Diddy, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So I'm so glad this brother is even speaking on it. Yeah, Kobe Bryant, let's go. Whitney Houston, you goddamn right. Let's go, man. We on it right now. Let's go.
Everybody would be. We probably could own a couple of basketball teams, a couple of football teams by now.
He ain't bullshitting.
And we was all in. Puffy said, well, I'm not worried about Astor and all these people I see. I'm worried about the white people going to pull up in the trucks in our front yard. I'm worried about the white people going to pull up in the trucks in our front yard. I'm worried about the white people going to pull up in the trucks in our front yard. That's all. That's all. That's all. This old soft ass nigga. Astor and all these people I see. I'm worried about the white people going to pull up in the trucks in our front yard. That's all. This old soft ass nigga. 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 Then everybody else start making excuses. After that conversation, it was all out war on Suge Knight. If they went back and told their masters, I ain't saying all of them, but most of them, it was all out war on Suge Knight. If they went back and Suge Knight, it was all out war on Suge Knight.
Pay attention.
If they went back and told their masters, I ain't saying all of them, but most of them, they went back and told their masters, Master, Suge Knight on ownership. He won't be you. I don't want to be them. I want to be better than them. I want to build something that my kids can be proud of. My grandkids can be proud of. I want to build something that we can have unity that we never ever had. If we was able to do that, there wouldn't be no West Coast, no East Coast, no down South, no Midwest. White America is powerful because black people act like they don't care about black people. You know, I failed. I take full responsibility. Andre had a baby mother named Lisa. I remember when she had 3 kids by Andre. And I went to go visit him because he wasn't choosing to do anything for him. And there were some 3 black queens, a little girl, and her mother was also a great mother. When I went over there, I started walking up the stairs. I had something small on me. It was so bad, I had to go back to the car and get something bigger to walk up the stairs. And I talked to him and bought him pizza and all the stuff and, you know, looked out for him. And told Andre he needed to continue to look out for him. And he said, oh man, I know how to deal with her. And I'm like, what do you mean, man? That's a black woman. Treat her like a queen. He said, shit, I beat her ass, I beat her up. I said, I don't want to hear all that. So he was bragging how he used to beat her up. And then he'd go over there and he enjoyed it more if he beat her up than raped her. So I thought he was just shooting the shit off some drinks, just talking. Then recently found out that he was telling the truth. And Lisa said that not only did he beat her up, but she didn't want to have sex, he raped her and she had kids. Or a child. And recently, she contacted different lawyers because it's been eating her up like it would eat up any other black woman. And all the lawyers, and that's something happened in the last 2 weeks, nobody wanted her case. Nobody wanted the case because they know if you come for Andre, Jimmy Iovine coming for you. And all the lawyers who's all sticking together refuses this woman.
See how it goes?
It was another situation where a girl named April and her friend both have been the one who found out that Andre was messing with April. Andre finds out, cuts the friend out, threatened her, he's gonna do all these crazy things to her. Then let a gang member call her, threatening her, tell her he's gonna do all these crazy things to her. The girl had it recorded, brought it to a lawyer. Michael Harris took it and gave it to Andre to destroy right before the Super Bowl. Big Boys can get the shit beat out of her and damn near die. I was there. I stopped it. And Eminem can talk about it in the song. It made it so bad, it caused so much stress on the homie Ricky Harris, on the homie Ricky. It made it so bad. It caused so much stress on the homie Ricky Harris. Ricky Harris. Out. He ended up dying from a heart attack. What? Shame. But instead, the sign is this.
See, a lot of people didn't know that Tadal Ricky Harris was married to D Barnes for a long time when Dr. Dre just, mollywopped and beat her ass so bad. That shit was crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? All through a club and shit, all because she played the song No Vaseline when Ice Cube first dropped it and shit. This nigga whooped her ass so bad, but she was married to Ricky Harris, Tadal, and that nigga couldn't do nothing cause he was from Long Beach, cool with Snoop. Snoop was like, nah, man, leave that shit alone. So that nigga, you know, that shit way heavy on his heart. Got his wife over here talking about, nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing. These niggas done did shit to me, nigga. That shit drove that nigga into a motherfucking heart attack, man. May he rest in peace, man. Ricky Harris, man. May he rest in peace, too. Yeah. See, a lot of people didn't know that. Let's go.
If you black and strong, you're on your own. If you black and weak and listen to Interscope, you're protected. They gave Andre the Impact Award. Alicia Keys should have left that award on stage. She should realize all the black women, and I'm not exaggerating, been shot, beat up, raped, and everything else. We gotta make better decisions.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta start loving each other instead of hating each other. Every black warrior in the business doesn't fight for us. They're against us.
Shout out to Suge Knight. Shout out to the Art of Dialogue. Shout out to Donald Trump. Everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm saying to y'all, man, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
The term Negro. The Law Dictionary defines the term Negro as a black Mau, M-A-U.
Let's go.
Well, wait a minute. I looked up what is a black Mau.
Hold on.
We are told that the FBI hired Dr. King. We are told that the FBI hired an assassin. The term Negro.
Here we go.
The Law Dictionary defines the term Negro as a black Mau, M-A-U. Well, wait a minute. I looked up what is a black Mau, M-A-U, a black colored cat that's used in witchcraft sacrifices.
Uh-oh.
That's the term Negro.
That's what Negro means.
Mau, M-A-U, a black cat used in witchcraft, used in seances as a sacrifice.
Uh-oh. Hold up. We can't be believers. We gotta know for our motherfuckers. So what is he talking about? Let me see. Let's see if we can look this up here real quick. Oh, Oh shit. Oh shit, he is writing it exact. Oh shit. And we see that cat all the time all over Egypt and shit. It's called the Egyptian Mao. The black Mao is an Egyptian Mao. Whoa. He's absolutely correct. Let me see if I can bring this over here. Nah, I guess I can't. Yes, I can't. Maybe I can if I did like this. Yeah, I know I can if I do like that. Yeah, I can do it like this. Let's bring the black Mao over here. Y'all see the black Mao? That's the motherfucking black cat, the black Mao. Whoa. That shit crazy as fuck.
Negro, necro, autopsy of flesh, necromancy, having sex with a dead corpse.
Whoa, what?
Negro, what? Necro, negro, necro,
crazy,
autopsy of flesh, necromancy, having sex with a dead corpse. Negro. Black is a misnomer, which also means the term black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification.
Hold up, what?
Which also black is a misnomer, which also means the term black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification. Black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification. Something that is wrong, inaccurate, a designated wrong, the inaccuracy,
Hey, yo, I'm tripping for real. Let me get on the camera so y'all can see me, man. Yo, I'm tripping for real. Let me get on my phone, man. I just now looked on my phone. I got some cash apps. Shout out to Hebrew Duke of the Great Lakes for the cash app donation, man, on the Sunday service, man. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Nate. I appreciate you, brother, man. He say, thanks for the fight last night, man. I appreciate the cash app donation, brothers. No doubt, man, no doubt. I appreciate that. I just seen it too, man. So I appreciate you, brothers and you sisters ahead of time. If y'all donate to $ Only Builders or $ Kuttack, man, to tip the DJ, man. I appreciate y'all.
Of the use of a name and also the term is a misclassification. Something that is wrong, inaccurate, a designated wrong, the inaccuracy of the use of a name and also the term misnomer for black. It means something or someone that is predictable. So when this witch Beyonce say black is king, she just cursed herself. And anyone buying her music, you've already cursed yourself. Not you guys. I'm talking about those who are watching tonight, but not a part of our class. The evisceration of the global deep state. Is your minds blown tonight? Put up those faces. I know we're having a little staticky as far as the video, but you guys hear my voice. Put up those faces if your minds are blown tonight. Lord of mercy. Lord have mercy. You know why a lot of young people wear baggy jeans? You guys remember that? Do you remember the bishop teaching that? If you go to the Urban Dictionary, okay? If you go to the Urban Dictionary, ladies and gentlemen, and look up the word sagging, S-A-G-G-I-N, and write it from right to left rabbinically, you get the name of a demonic psyop of N-I-G-G-A-S. Is a demonic psyop. Sagging backwards, N-I-G-G-A-S. Now, if you add the letter G at the end of sagging, S-A-G-G-I-N-G, and write that rabbinically from right to left, you get the term G, then N-I-G-G-A-S. Sorry, G Unit 50. It's a demonic psyop. That's all it is. It goes back during the early 1970s in a prison in Joliet, Illinois, where the baggy jean, woman of God, Sister Peggy, was designed for men who had been raped and sodomized. And the baggy jean was a symbol to the other men in the prison that man was not to be messed with because he was the property of his abuser. What was that movie that came on not movie, but the TV series, Fox TV series, Prison Break? Anytime a man was violated by another man, the victim had to walk around with his victimizer by putting his right or left index finger inside of the man's waist where he had his belt. Or he would have to hold on to the backside pant. See, it's wicked. Sagging, S-A-G-G-I-N, write it right to left. That's the name of a demon, N-I-G-G-A-S. Take the letter G and add it, the letter G at the end, and you got sagging, S-A-G-G-I-N, write it from right to left, then you get G, N-I-G-G-A-S. It's a demonic psyop. But we are destroying the deep state today. The evisceration of the global deep state. State today. The evisceration of the global deep state. Another method we can use how to destroy deep state language. Women, and don't raise your hands, how many of you used to call your husbands or your fiance, hey boo, hey boo, hey boo, hey boo, boo.
That motherfucker crazy.
All right. Boo is not pronounced as B-double-O. It's actually a French term, B-E-A-U, beau or boo, which is a combination of three Norwegian terms. Thank you, Apostle Sam. The first interpretation, the Norwegian interpretation for the term boo or beau, it means to place a curse upon.
That's right. Uh-oh.
Number two, it means to open up the heart of the man. Cross my heart, hope to die. You're opening up the chest cavity of the man spiritually. The third meaning of the term boo in Norwegian is the term my raper. So when women say to their husbands, hey boo, you just told your husband to rape you. And you wonder why he's acting crazy. Because you place curses upon him. When you tell your boyfriend or well, tell the man that you're courting sisters, boo, you just placed a curse upon yourself and upon him. You just told the devil to open up the chest cavity, not just yours, but his. And you also told the devil to have this man to rape you. My people destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Don't be ensnared by the words of your mouth. Sagging, N-I-G-G-A-S. Sagging with a G, G-N-I-G-G-A-S. That's language of the global deep state. Deep state. Global deep state. Global deep state. Deep state. Is your minds blown? Put up those faces if your minds are blown tonight. Sagging. Do you know why certain jeans have holes in the knees? See, the devil's mad. He's trying to mess up this class.
That's right.
With the video. Listen.
That's
and the
right.
Holy Spirit told me, Pastor Michelle, Bishop, you don't need to buy a whole new system. You don't need your staff to pay thousands of dollars. No, it's not that. It is warfare, Bishop. You see, ladies and gentlemen, people are being destroyed by speaking curses. The term smart aleck, I can say it because I've already prayed for over us, by and through the blood of Christ. The term smart aleck is a demon in Finnish demonology or demonology out of the spiritual history of Finland. And smart aleck also means a pyru of blood in a clip. But the holes in the knees, that was a sign that a man went down on another male. When the man was raped, he received a bag of gene. When the man went down on that man or another man through a luciferic initiation, the knees of the man that went down, there were holes, okay, in the knees of his genes. I'm showing my holes today. Come on, Pastor Allen. And you got preachers wearing these jeans. But not knowing, Apostle Michelle, that the origination of not just the baggy jean, but the holes in the knees represents a symbol that that male went down on another man.
Shame. What? Shame.
That's crazy.
Shame. What? Shame.
Oh shit.
Shame. What? Shame.
That's crazy.
Shame.
Oh shit.
Shame. What?
Crazy work, dog. Crazy work. Let's see what y'all got going on out here, man. While I'm over here cutting and scratching a little bit. Hey, who is that? I see Texas in the house, you know what I'm saying? None of your business, E-Knots, you know what I'm saying? Mike Harris in the house. Hope y'all doing well. For real, you know? What he say? Like they say, nothing yet. The law is no excuse. That's real. That's real. Let me turn it down. Yeah, that's true. Ignorance of the law is no excuse, is what they say. But they knowing everything. Hey, let me drop the link, see if y'all want to talk, man. Other than that, I'll get on with the get on, man. I just wanted to jump in and scratch this little some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking Bishop. Shout out to Irv Gotti for keeping it. I mean, not Irv Gotti, but yeah, rest in peace, Irv Gotti. Rest in peace, Angie Stone. But shout out to Suge Knight for keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it a thou wow. You know? Let me see what it say. The whole name is nigga Capricorn. Got you. I see you none of your business. That's dope. Yeah, man. You know, like I said, I'm just bringing that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Bringing that shit. Let's go. That's right. Let's bring.
And now they got holes all over the jeans.
Holy jeans. So when you see a man with holy jeans, man, you gotta be like, yo, you know, whoa, I never knew that though. I've been seeing kids with holes in their knees, man, for a long time. I ain't think nothing of it, but I guess apparently that means you out here on your knees. What the fuck? Golly, god damn, nigga. Damn, nigga have some holes in his knees. Nigga be thinking that nigga went on down on some motherfucking body. God damn. Let's go.
The evisceration of the global deep state. In my conclusion, say there in Matthew 13.
Oh, damn.
If you guys get an opportunity, look up the official logo insignia for U.S. aid. U.S. aid that's in the center of the destruction of the righteous Doge. When you look up the logo, the flag, the insignia of U.S. aid, the Holy Spirit told me there are two hands shaking each other. Bishop, that is a Masonic handshake. I said, let me go through this again. Wait a minute. It's in plain sight. It's a Masonic order handshake. You know, and God just told me this afternoon, Bishop, when you see another brothers at the red carpet, stop doing this. And God said, because that's all I didn't know. So I had to repent, Pastor Rick, and I had to plead the blood over my mind, over my hands. With black men been doing this all their life and don't know that they just cursed themselves. So I had to remove that curse off of me earlier today in Christ's holy name. I had to anoint my hands. And also, the logo on U.S. aid, that is a Masonic hand symbol of two hands.
So, Sister Jackie Brown, I see you, sis.
When you look when you look, and I won't have time to get into this tonight, but Tuesday, when we wrap up this series on Module 5, Volume 5, the evisceration of the global deep state, there is a fallen angel in the books of Adam and Eve. It is a transgendered demon. Called Diasu. D-I-A-S-U. When my staff members in New York sent this, I said, okay, so it's a fallen angel. How did a male angel become transgendered, or a female angel become transgendered? I'll teach you guys on Tuesday. Diasu has become a fallen angel, a demon in the books of Adam and Eve, who also represents illumination as the Statue of Liberty.
Hold up.
I don't know
Jackie
why
Brown,
they got
come on
this
in here.
Statue of Liberty,
You
a
can't be
woman
up
with
in
a
the dark
dog
chat
like
talking
nose. I'm
crazy,
sorry.
and I can't know what you're talking
I want to
about.
be nice tonight. I want to be nice tonight. I want to be nice tonight. Be nice tonight.
Let's go. So, Sister Jackie Brown, what is you talking about? Let's get into it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know, motherfuckers. Black Flight Sean, man. And I've been on the block a couple times, man, you know. Flow so sick, somebody get him to the ER. I know some little bitches get down in the DR. Black Flight Sean, man. And I've been on the block a couple times, man, you know. Flow so sick, somebody get him to the ER. I know some little bitches get down in the DR. Some of y'all niggas need a whole lot of PR. But meter. Yo, it's Black Flight Sean in the building off the meter. And my wife beat her while she doing my meat like a knife eater. But I'm a dog, but I'm not a golden retriever.
Right.
I just got more wood rolled up in the
Right, sis.
and I'm eager to learn to let the reefer burn in slow motion. Man, I'm so focused. Believe they wanna smoke us, cause they think we selling coca. But no, sir, I'm on some other shit with my brother's bitch. And I'm all truly, fully, don't get caught with that Thule being unruly. Sorta like Julie, but I'm higher than Cooley. Or maybe like Julie, Jetson or maybe Elroy. Better keep your bitch away from us, cause she get nail, boy. Sorta like a carpenter, short us out to a real officer to let me slap when they feel the weed inside my whip, cause they want the weapons. But I'm never stressing, just be getting blessings that Facebook don't know about. Man, I flow about oceans full, never do a bad blade, get money, fade back, no taper. Hell no, she a shaker and she a roller. I am the soul controller.
Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. That's man, woman, and child, the sun, moon, and the star. You niggas don't even know who you are. Lesson number 7, gotta know that you God. Nowadays, niggas will run up on you and won't hold the applause. They make the law so they can break the law. When rhymes like coke, I'ma give it to you raw. They killed Malcolm and Martin. They murdered Laquan. I'm talking centuries of mind torture. That's why when I bring the heat, it's gonna be a scorcher. People dying just to cross the border. So light your torches and let's come together like Bobby Seale and Huey P. I ate the fruit from the forbidden tree, and now I'm reborn like I stepped out the Dead Sea and let my sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. I'm more than just the letters in my name, D-R-E. I got the knowledge, 60 degrees.
Let's get rid of this. Let's get back to this. Let me see who all in here for real. Oh yeah, I see y'all. Obi Hines, I see you, brother. Mike Harris, I see you. E. Knox, Texas. Jackie Brown said she gonna come in a minute, so I'm gonna hang on out until she comes. Let's go. That's right. Really smart idiots, man. We be dealing with some really smart idiots sometimes. And it be like that sometimes. It's all right, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's alright, nigga. It's alright. It's alright, nigga. It's alright. You know what I mean? Let me see what I'm gonna do. Let me go into this.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever. Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous, ain't they? That's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me. What a shame, nobody viewed the nigga. Stupid is what stupid does. Must be retarded and this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will walk you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fucking thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. 'Cause you's a big dummy. To my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? The big dummy. To my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? You's a big dummy. To my eyes, you see I'm high as a bitch. So really, what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated. With this music, they up the payment, but with niggas hate it.
Big
I
dog.
easily frustrated. You a big dummy. Your decisions is where you fall short. I find better use of my time, making the walls talk. Dangerous, a letter for clip. Then spit another round of barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down. Your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See, the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You at the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
That you cry for me, 'cause I would never cry.
Got people in here.
I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you.
You still still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy, a dummy, a dummy, a dummy, a dummy.
Let me see. Oh, we got Big Dog. We got Alabama. We got Big Dog. Shout out to Alabama and Big Dog.
God damn it, nephew! You kill him!
You killing them.
Shout out to the gods, man. I hope y'all doing all right, man. For real, how y'all doing this Sunday, man?
Man, I'm not sure how long
Grand
I
Rising,
with you
brother.
when I'm out
Grand
here.
Rising. I
What's
didn't
up,
know you
big
was
dog?
on cut.
Out there with them
What's good,
squatcher
Alabama?
ladies, goddamn
Grand
it.
Rising, everybody.
No doubt, Big Dog. I hear y'all talking over each other, but sometimes it's hard to hear each other. But y'all good. Hey, man, I hope y'all doing well, man. I can't wait for show Sister Jackie Brown to come on up in here. I ain't talked to the
Grand
man. This
Rising,
is a
cut. I might as well talk over you since I talked over Alabama.
yeah. Let's go on there and get it, nigga. Hey, yeah, man. I ain't nothing but the gander, and you ain't nobody but the goose. Nah, I ain't mad at the elders, man. We're gonna have a nice time, man. Hopefully y'all got my picture I put together, man, as far as, you know, Jill Scott, Irv Gotti, and all of them just passing away and shit, and the symbolism between, you know, hey, Alabama, are you here?
Now, I know you're not unaliving Jill Scott. You mean Angie Stone, right?
I mean Angie Stone. I apologize. I've been making that motherfucking mistake like it's nobody's business. But Alabama, you got some backup, brother. You have got some back. Well, not that you needed any backup, but I was on your topic today, man.
So what's up with the crazy ass bishop?
Man, he ain't so crazy today, nigga. Hey, the nigga, hey, he ain't so crazy if he's saying this.
The term graduation. How many of you have heard the term Negro? The Law Dictionary defines the term Negro as a black Mau, M-A-U. Well, wait a minute, I looked up what is a black Mau.
Now, do you know what a black Mau is?
A black colored cat.
That is a hairless cat that supposedly symbolizes the Egyptian goddess Bast.
Right.
B-A-S-T.
Right there. That right there, the black Mau. That's what Negro come from, the black Mau. Did you know that, Elder?
I'm hip to learning something new every day. However,
ain't
do you remember when Halle Berry played Catwoman?
Oh,
was
was
in
that
the
a black
background
Mau?
of that shit. Yes, indeed, bro.
Whoa,
But go ahead, cook on that, man.
Check this out, though. Check him out.
Used in witchcraft sacrifices. That's the term Negro. A black Mau, M-A-U, a black cat used in witchcraft, used in seances as a sacrifice. Negro. Necro. Autopsy of flesh. Necromancy. Having
Negro,
sex.
necromancy, having
Negro.
Having relations with the dead. Here we go.
Black is a misnomer, which also means the term black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification.
Uh-oh.
Black is defined by the Vatican as a misclassification. Something that is wrong, inaccurate, a designated wrong, the inaccuracy of the use of a name, and also the term misnomer for black, it means something or someone that is predictable. So when this witch Beyonce say black is king, she just cursed herself. And anyone buying her music, you've already cursed yourself. Not you guys. I'm talking about those who are watching tonight, but not a part of our class. Is your minds blown tonight? Put up those faces. Put up all the mercy. Lord have mercy. A lot of young people wear baggy jeans.
Hey, but yo, I went a little deeper, you know what I'm saying? He also broke down, you know, the Black's Law Dictionary talking about dead and law and everything. So he went hard. He went hard on black and not using black or Negro.
This man is like me, probably in his 60s, right?
Something like that.
Okay. Now, ever since he was a child, as I was when I was a child, being brought up Negro with colored parents and grandparents, you call somebody black, there was going to be some blood drawn.
That's facts. That's facts.
We seem to ignore that at the same time.
Look at the screen.
Go ahead. What? God damn it. OG out to squatching Leighton Land.
What is that, nigga? A guard?
That's his shit.
I'm about to go to the farmer's market and get my seeds and shit.
Y'all see them animals out there?
Do I see any animals? I don't see no gun, nigga. What you gonna do? What you gonna eat?
Y'all gotta get back to the video.
I want to see you take it down, nigga. Gut it, skin it, nigga. Hang it up and wear its motherfucking clothes and all of that.
Go some taxidermy and shit. some antlers on the wall and shit.
Hey, like you see these deer on the side of my shit. I want you to be wearing that head on the top with some antlers on top of your head. Like, nigga, I took him down.
Is that the squatter with his sheep? Big Dog, he gives a backstory to this, Cuddy. Is that the squatter with his sheep? That's the sheep out there wandering and shit, man.
Oh, is that what that is?
Eating off of OG's shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you supposed to be wearing the deer. What is it? Some sheep?
Yeah, I heard the sheep.
Yeah, man. It could be worse. Hey, but
yeah, but he didn't show you the squatter herding them motherfuckers, Cuddy. That's what.
You like, yeah, man. You gotta
future business still. That's all. Future.
Hey, man, we're getting
I'll be
this.
having some goats in a little bit.
What he's getting his Moses on? He's getting his he was getting his Moses on? I don't know.
Nah, they grazing the land.
Yeah, I ain't mad at him. Shout out to the bishop though, man. The bishop was going hard body
Yeah, the
on
bishop
black.
went hard. We've been saying that for years.
Yeah, so it's good that it's
And
starting
also
to.
dead in the eyes of the law. My bad, cut.
No, that's what he was saying. He was saying that too. I mean, I just didn't get to that part. He was like talking about the 2nd edition, the 11th edition, 5th edition, or some shit like that. Talking about dead in the eyes of the law. You know what I'm saying? I ain't replay it, but yeah, man, that shit was kind of dope, man. For real. That shit was kind of dope. You know what I'm saying? That means it's kind of.
When you rewatch Catwoman,
hold on. It kind of symbolizes it may be trickling down to the church. Go ahead, Elder.
When you rewatch Halle Berry and Catwoman, and you see that cat suck the life out of her and bring her back,
whoa,
this is part of this subliminal shit.
Hold up. Now you just said something. I ain't seen. I think I may have seen that, but hold up. I think I seen that happen again on another movie. Come on, Alabama. I don't even want to say the name because I know you the movie buff. You know you seen that happen on another movie.
Right now I'm drawing a blank on that, but I was going to say
what
segueing from them using
Hold up. No, don't say shit, nigga. At least let me finish my thought, nigga, first.
Come on, Catwoman. God damn it, Catwoman.
That? You don't remember that show, Pet Cemetery? What? Hey, wasn't there a cat?
King. You talking about Stephen King?
Wasn't there a cat that was sucking the breath out of the baby?
Well, I was about to say that about what sudden infant syndrome is misinterpreted by some people. That's what they call SIDS, that they believe people or babies are just, suffocating mysteriously. But if there's cats in the household that hang around infants' mouths because of what? Milk breath? No, I mean, just logical shit, man. But go ahead, cook on it.
Yeah, they over there saying, damn, it smell like chocolate cake coming out this baby mouth. God damn. Ooh, that shit smell good. Ooh, that smell gooder than everything. Nigga over there straight taking the baby smooth out. That's crazy. But the black mouth is what niggas call themselves. I never knew that though, man. I never knew Negro represented a black cat used in sacrifices.
And witchcraft is what he's implying.
Right.
But in the Egyptology, ancient Kemet, that is Bast, B-A-S-T.
Yeah, and now tell me this: isn't Bass represented in the middle of the Mayan calendar as well, with his mouth open and shit?
Again, a lot of the stuff gets all connected, cross-referenced.
Yeah.
Remember, Baphomet is also part of this damn ritualization shit, and you probably remember Madonna's Super Bowl halftime performance. So when these people are mixing all this stuff, the goat head, the cat, mystiques, etc., all this shit is mythological stuff that's being brought back to us by the tainting of foreigners putting a mix on the dope. You feel me? Cut.
Damn.
Now, I don't know if the bishop will go into the book Demonology. A lot of people don't know that. The so-called author, King James, of organizing the Holy Bible, he created the Demonology book before the King James Version of the Bible.
Whoa.
I think we talked about that before, Cut.
Hey, Sunshine. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Let me drop the link just in case y'all need to come in, want to come in, share your thoughts with me, Alabama, and Big Dog Philly OG. We're waiting on Sister Jackie Brown. I'm over here trying to act like I don't really know what's going on, and I don't really know much outside. I heard she got into it with one of the goofballs of the community.
But if he's a bishop that has spent the entire part of his career in some level of Christianity, I'm not going to call him a punk-ass hypocrite. I'm not, because we're all immersed in this shit. But now if it's being revealed and the truth is to be told, what responsibility do we have for pushing this lie for however long we've been pushing?
That's real. And in a minute, I want to inform you on some of the stuff that I did before in honor of Jill Scott, Irv Gotti, and all of the rest of the people as well.
You do mean Angie Stone, but
I keep on saying that, don't I, man? Thank you very much, Elder. Hey, Nabby. Hope you're doing well, sis. Let me show my goddamn face so you can see that I'm genuinely happy to see you, Nabby.
But now that you mentioned it, I forgot that Irv Gotti had passed on. And then, of course, Roberta Flack.
Right.
Who else we were talking about? We were talking about that earlier, too. The Iceman, Jerry Butler.
But look, check this out. This is what I did, man. I brung Donald Trump talking about, the end of this deep state when he was talking to Zelensky and kicked his ass out the White House. He said the end of the deep state. Then I ended up bringing, of course, the bishop speaking on, these brothers selling out Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King and Martin Luther King being a part of the program at first anyway, shit like that. And the word black and Negro. We went straight from there into Jill Scott talking about, hold up, nigga, why am I over here playing games? We can have Jill Scott.
Come on now, stop. Angie Stone. You trying to put Jill Scott in the ground too?
Man, that is bad, ain't it, man? I'm not trying to do that. I really am not trying to do that. I want to get mad at you and say, motherfucker,
you know
but
what,
I can't.
If you didn't see that little clip that Dwan B and Jaguar Wright did you ever pull that one up?
I don't know, but I just want you to check.
She said something very interesting honoring Angie Stone that I had not heard before.
I know. Check talking about she's the king,
the mother of neo soul.
Yeah, no doubt. But check this out, though, man. Let me get it up off where we at.
And I'm back, brother. I love you, and I'll never try.
Just stoned the celebrity that I let a lot of important things slip through the cracks only because I didn't know any better. I worked very hard to take care of my kids as a single mother, and I'm being transparent. At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has died.
Universal Music is breaking the mix on this shit. Can we dump that on him too? Goddamn it, Cuddy.
Hey, I'm just saying this all deep state niggas against niggas, fucking niggas over on behalf of the other side and doing us bad. You know what I'm talking about? Let me drop this link again. Just make sure Nav. And I ain't talked to Nav in a minute. Maybe she might want to come in here. Man, no shit, man.
If you cause you said it before, Cuddy, about certain other people that seem to name drop. But this LaGrange motherfucker or whatever, like Liar Cohen.
Right.
And Tony Motolo and Jimmy Iovine, and we need to line up all these motherfuckers.
They starting to break all of them down, man. From Jerry Heller, Liar Cohen, a lot of these, they're starting to break them down, man, and bring out how they was doing motherfuckers and how it's still a common practice, because we still got motherfucking yacht motherfuckers and yachts and all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Funding P. Diddy parties now. Y'all can't forget, funding P. Diddy parties. And, hold up, allegedly, I heard some news about Ray J being implicated in Whitney Houston's motherfucking such a situation.
What? Shame.
Yeah, Ray J.
Shame.
What up, Straight Smoke? What up, my nigga?
Salute to you, Cuddy. Salute to you, Alabama. Everybody in the chat. It's always good to be with you, brother. That's funny that you brought up the Ray J thing, because I've known that since that whole accident happened. He was the one that supplied her, from what I understood. Sure did. Gave her some bad mojo, if you will. I think he was the same person that helped out her daughter too. It's just how the industry works. How you doing, Alabama?
What's happening, Captain? I'm out here on the borderline of the fucking Twilight Zone, man. These musquatulate motherfuckers might kick me in the hockey hole, goddammit, Cuddy.
Man, it's a shame what's going on, but then again, even Aretha Franklin, she had said something that was very, very, shocking back in the day, as far as what she said about the music industry. She's like, it was like a snake that was coming out of her mouth, type deal.
Oh,
I don't know if you remember her saying that.
Hold up, wait a minute. You know the symbol Ouroboros, right?
Mm-mm.
You familiar with the Ouroboros? Google it right quick. It's the snake eating its own tail in infinity.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know the name of it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But Aretha Franklin sure did say something along that line. And man, I keep saying all the time, when you go and you get into these arenas with these people and this big money like that on the table, you will have to sacrifice something. You'll have to. And they always gonna backdoor you on every single contract, because most people just looking at the money thing. They're not looking at the actual contract or therein, what's stated within the contract. They're not thoroughly reading through it. They're not even getting a lawyer to oversee the contract to see, give them the legal aspects of what they're actually signing their names to. That's something else. That was interesting. I don't know if you caught Cuddy's scratch this morning. Was you available to see that?
I'm back right now. My bad. I had to I've been making this chicken say, "Oh, brother Nazir's in the house." Yeah, man. You see the connection I was doing with my mixtape this morning. Angie Stone, Irv Gotti mixtape.
That was nice how you did that whole thing with Trump and Zelensky, bro. That shit was fire.
Because what he's talking about is deep state. What Suge talking about deep state, and what he was trying to do with P. Diddy, J. Prince, Irv Gotti, and Dame Dash and got snitched on by Diddy and Jay-Z. He didn't say Jay-Z, but we know Jay-Z because Dame Dash said, hey, Jay-Z told them folks on me. So.
Yeah, when you stepped away, I was telling Alabama, you know, a lot of these people that sign these contracts don't even get lawyers to even go over the legalities of it. They just sign their name to it without even knowing what they're signing up for. So therefore, they become, you know, ignorant of the fact of, and this is how they get robbed because they didn't go through the contract at all. And I also said that, you know, once you get in a position where you're making all this kind of money and everything, you're going to have to sacrifice something. What's going on with it, brother Nazir? Good to see you, bro. Salute.
Peace. Good to see you also. Peace, Cuddy. Peace to everybody. Yeah, the thing with that is when they sign these contracts, they see a lot of money involved, and it's more money than they ever had. They just want the money, so they just want to skip through the formalities, and they pay for it later by skipping through the formalities. You got to read that contract. If you don't read the contract, you're being conned. Prince said it: own your masters, or your masters gonna own you.
That's
Period.
right.
You can't skip through the formalities when it comes to this. It's an industry, and they want to make money. And if they can make money and use you to make their money and give you very little of it, they're gonna do it. I mean, TLC was they're still to this day the #1 trio ever. And those girls was making money like they was had a $50,000 a year job.
Man, they wasn't making no motherfucking money. Them motherfuckers got what?
Listen
they got like $20,000 a.
Listen to what I said. They were making money like they had a job.
But they got $20,000 a piece and 3 Suzuki sidekicks for waterfalls.
Exactly, but they're the #1 trio, number one trio ever to exist, and they was making money like they had an actual job. That's why the sister went up into that office with those female goons, and guess who told then? Guess who told on them then?
What do you mean, the female goons? See, we getting exclusives.
Those female goons that left, I went into the office with guns, because they wanted their money that she was locked up with for burning her boyfriend's house down. She met them in there, and they went up there into that office with her. It was Diddy that told then.
Really?
It was Diddy that told back then. He told. He did a whole lot. He did a whole lot and displayed a lot of loyalty to get that bad boy money, you know, among other things that he did to get that bad boy money. They'll give you enough money to look down on your own people and mistreat your people.
Now, when you said that, brother, the stuff that's supposedly leaking is the source of that money is Clive Davis personally.
Definitely.
Now, we do know there's other people than that, but go ahead, cook on that, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
and corporations.
It's a lot of our people are the villains also.
Quincy Jones,
Quincy Jones, L.A. Reid, Andre Harrell, all of them. Andre Harrell was replaced by Diddy.
As the lover.
Exactly. I remember when Andre Harrell first.
No, you didn't, Cuddy. Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover.
Andre Harrell, I was there when he announced Uptown Records back in '86. I was there when he announced that he was starting that label.
Were you in the industry, my brother?
I was in the industry very briefly. I started protecting artists. I was protecting them. I was in it very briefly, but some of the things I didn't like. So I know somebody will be held off a bridge. They're That's how I would
Do
get
we
that.
let me show you an example here, Kuttack, because we've touched on it briefly in passing every time this type of conversation comes up about the music. When will we get, I'm talking laser light focus, brother, analysis on that infamous 1991 meeting that created private prison systems in all 50 states, transferring the locking niggas up from government oversight to private for-profit Wall Street stock market? When we gonna get the analysis of that meeting?
Well, I can't give that analysis. All I know is that the meeting happened. I wasn't there, so I can't analyze it because I wasn't
Hold up,
there.
what meeting is
I
he
know
talking about again?
The meeting with the prison industrial complex and the record labels.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen in 92, 93. It's supposed to happen in one of Clive Davis's houses in California, allegedly.
Well, we got a lot of evidence, after that meeting, the whole trajectory of hip hop changed. I can tell you that.
What are we talking about, man? When we're talking about this whole conspiracy, a whole people plotting against another whole people, man, through hip hop, man, dare I say, hey, man, did they plot genocide through entertainment?
Oh, definitely. I ask all the time, who won between the East Coast and West Coast rivalry? Who won?
Neither one. Both sides lost.
The record labels. They won.
No. Well, you're right, but that's just a small portion. The record labels
large
ain't.
portion because they made hundreds of millions.
No. Let me finish, and you'll feel me. That's a small portion, because the people who run the record labels and ultimately are the same people who've been funding both sides of wars since the beginning.
That's why I said they won.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you say the record labels, that's one identity of them.
The executives, all those, because you got to look at the magazines. They promoted it. The record labels promoted it. They didn't stop it. When they can say, well, back in the day, used to have listening parties. And they'll say, well, we can't put this out. Or we can't put that out because of the lyrical content. Now they don't even care. I remember when the message was being played, they wouldn't even play that part, pissing on the steps. They wouldn't even play that part. They'll beat that out. But now they just let everything just rock, even on the radio station. They'll let a female say, bitch, better have my money on the radio.
Yeah, usually the FCC would cut you down for that.
Exactly.
We got Absolutely in the building with us. Great, son. I see you, brother. James Lattimore. I hope you're doing well, brother. Man, it's a lot of, man. I mean, shit. Man.
And this sister, Angie Stone, she was signed to Arista, then she was signed to Jay. Both of them are Clive Davis.
Right.
Yep.
Both of them.
And then this is the thing, though. Why are they now? They're sitting now. I was gonna bring it, but I don't want to be just bringing this shit. Let me show my face so y'all can be seeing me, so y'all don't think a nigga bullshit. Listen, I seen earlier today. We seen her van, right? Her mangled up van, right?
I didn't see it, brother.
You didn't?
No, sir.
Is that stock? I can show you a little bit of her van real quick. Let me show you a little bit of her van real quick. Here, let me make a big screen for you can be able to see it. All right.
Sunshine has come, and I'm back, brother.
That's all they really showing is the size of her van and shit like that, and they making sure they don't show a lot. But when they keep on going, because they edited this video, when they keep on going, you start, excuse me, see where that white truck is on the other side, the opposite lane? As they keep on going, you see, you can barely see it, but there's little fence dividers. You know those dividers, the highway dividers, right? With the wire rope.
Yep.
Right.
All right. When they keep on going, the wire rope caught a semi truck. That apparently now hold up, man, Alabama. God damn it, every time I get ready to talk about this nigga go. Cause this nigga said yesterday that she was ran up off the road. Isn't that what he said, straight smoke?
Yeah, he said that she was run over.
And then today I see a motherfucking semi truck, you know what I'm saying, on the other side that they said that was on some kamikaze shit, you know what I'm saying?
You know, they find a way. She said that she don't know how or what they're going to do to keep from paying her money. She said that.
Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Hey man, she was into some Prince shit and she didn't even know it.
The same Universal group's the same group that just paid Drake a lot of money because he sued them over lyrics. You know, this industry. That's why I got out of it. Because I mean, it's like it's not how many people, it's who you get rid of. It'd have been a different scenario with me. Because if you look at me and suggest play, you're making a mistake. I would be locked up for the rest of my life.
Shit crazy.
I'm glad you chose otherwise, bro, because you got a wealth of knowledge, and that's a good thing that you was able to recognize and exit stage left.
For real.
And I started protecting, and I stopped doing it like 06 because you know it started getting crazier and crazier and crazier. And I'm a real good shot. I'm a real good shot. The last person we did, I think it was Fat Man Swoop. That's the last person I protected.
I mean, may he rest in peace. Yo, absolutely, yo, you there, brother?
Yeah, absolutely. Balance, Cuddy, and everybody on the panel. You already
Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, my brother. We over here talking about this whole situation. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, dog. I'm saying though, I'm just gonna be real, man. We over here talking and pointing fingers at these motherfucking white folks, man. But we gotta pay attention to these niggas. These niggas have been fucking niggas over since since Martin Luther King outright.
Brother, exactly. Right. Because if you look at these, you know, how they have one of us say something disparaging about our own people so they don't appear racist. They use the same thing in the industry. They'll get a Diddy, they'll get a whoever else they can use. They'll get a Baby down in Louisiana. They get people all over. They'll get them. But the ones that they can't influence, they have a problem with and they try to ruin.
Get them
when
up out the
Dame
way.
Dash used to go, like when Dame Dash used to go in those meetings, he used to give them hell. He was hard to work with. He was uncooperative, as they would say. And they had to separate him from Jay. And Jay was given an offer, you know, that he wouldn't refuse, which made him, you know, they had a distribution deal with Def Jam. They didn't have a recording deal. They actually put Def Jam on the block. It's the equivalent of putting them on the block. Sell our shit. We'll make it, y'all sell it. That's how it was with Def Jam, with Rockefeller. Distribution only. But it turned into something else.
Can I pause you real quick on that knowledge right there? Would that be under the guise of Russell Simmons?
Yes, Russell Simmons.
Now, who does Russell Simmons work for? Does he work for Sony Music Group or Universal?
Hey man, come up into the mic a little bit better, man.
It was Sony. Def Jam was first under Columbia.
You hear me now?
And then they went to
No,
Sony.
you sound good. I just my bad. Go ahead. My bad, brothers. Please, Bill.
Yeah. Go ahead. I was just trying to see who does he work for overall? Does he work for Sony or does he work for Universal? Russell Simmons.
It depends on what kind of deal he made, because just because you got a label, you have a label, then you had a parent label, and then you have distribution. You can have so many people in that, in that pocket. Distribution, you got packaging, you can have the actual recording. It's so many people in those, in the pocket of those artists, because you can make good music now. You can make good music, but if nobody distributing it, it never comes out. Labels are really done with the streaming services. You'll be a fool to sign a label deal.
Let me tell y'all a story that was told to me about Eazy-E. Man, one day, Eazy-E out the blue was getting these threatening phone calls, right? From his house. His kids was getting them, his wife was getting them, you know what I'm saying? And he was shook. He turned to Jerry Heller and was like, yo, man, I don't know what the fuck this shit is about, man. They over here talking this millions of dollars and crazy shit, or talking crazy to me and shit like that, right? So Jerry Heller had some people whisk Eazy-E and his family in black vehicles to a undisclosed location where he was hidden out for like 3 months, him and his family, right? And when he pulled up, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers with, sunglasses, guns, all of that shit. It's like 007. They put him in a compound with a whole bunch of, white boy security, you know what I'm talking about, of the world, Mr. Smiths and shit. So he was there about 3 months and shit, while Jerry was trying to reach out to the alleged people who was doing this to him. Well, after a few months, he said, look, they said they want 10 million and everything be good. So Eazy-E and ultimately gave him 10 million and was able to go back home. Come to find out, Eazy-E never knew this, or maybe suspected it, but come to find out the whole thing was a setup, because Eazy was about to get ready to fire Jerry Heller, just like Ice Cube, and he put the whole plan in motion with some of his people, so to speak. So, man, it's a dirty game.
I don't know if it happened in that order, but I know he did end up firing Jerry.
No, afterwards, yeah, he definitely ultimately fired Jerry afterwards. And I don't know, like I said, I don't know if that's the reason that he found out the extortion plot that Jerry had with his people. Those people, the small hat people.
Eazy's wife was handling business, and she got the information for him. And when he found out that it was Jerry, he did fire him. And the brothers was about to get back together.
You know what? That is true, because Eazy was speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Eazy was speaking on it. In a couple small interviews, you hear him talk about Ice Cube, but not Dre at that point.
Yeah, because I remember when they met. Actually, they met in New York. I remember Ice Cube saying that when they was meeting in New York, Eazy had this cough. He had a bad cough. He just kept coughing. And months later, you know what happened?
Right.
Back in 95? Yeah, it was like 95.
So
Dirty game,
yeah,
bro.
it
Dirty,
is
dirty game. Dirty.
it's a real. It was dirty. My point in even saying that was way back, and that was Easy E. We don't know shit about anybody. You know, it could have been some crazy shit before then that we just have no idea about. But my point is that was way back, and they ran a game on Easy E like that. So I'm saying that's just a hip hop. Yeah, but I'm saying
Exactly.
you never. I mean,
Sam
think
Cooke,
about
Otis Redding, all them cats was done the same way.
But you got to think about it. What they've done is, I suspect that they got niggas to start doing their dirty work. It's crazy, dog.
But they were paying, bro. I mean, take it back to 1987 when Scott LaRock was killed. It made no
sense. That's the first one. That's the hold up. Wait a minute, nigga. That's the first one. He was the first one in hip hop.
When Scott LaRock was killed, they said the bullets came like sniper style. Nobody else in the vehicle got hit except Scott. And he said it was because Scott LaRock slapped somebody, and then all of a sudden when they got in the vehicle and was driving away, you know, I remember this clear as day. And bullets came. One hit him in the neck and one in the head. So Scott drove himself to the hospital. And Scott was smart back then. I'm gonna tell you who was behind it too. You know who.
I mean, hold up, wait a minute. Before you do that, hold up, wait a minute, brother Nazir, hold up, nigga. Nah, don't give the cherry before niggas even get good scoops of the ice cream.
Okay.
Why did they do that? It's because he owned everything. He was enterprising in hip hop. He was like, yo, he started his own company, his own publishing, all of that shit, which was unheard of in hip hop at that point.
He was on his way of doing the distribution and all of that. But let me tell you,
go ahead,
B-Boy Records.
I'll be back, y'all.
B-Boy Records was a subsidy of Sugar Hill, bro. Guess who owns the label to Criminal Minded to this damn day?
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Sugar Hill owns that.
Owns what? BDP?
Owns Criminal Minded. The early BDP music is owned before they got on Jive Records. Their early stuff is owned by the first album, Criminal Minded, is owned by Sugar Hill.
So that lady owns that shit.
No, Leland owns it. Sylvia's gone, and so is Joey. Leland Robinson.
Oh, they passed away, huh?
Yeah, you know, Sylvia passed away, and Joey passed away too. Now it's just Leland.
Okay, got you. Gold, I hear you, nigga. What up? You hear us cooking?
I was there when they named the street after her. They renamed West Street after Sylvia Robinson. It's called Sylvia Robinson Way now in Inglewood, New Jersey. I was there when they did all that. Met Melly Mel, took pictures.
Hey, but hold up. She wasn't too pleasant in business to brothers, from my understanding, because I'm under the foot of ignorance. I don't know.
Her husband was a gangster. Her husband was a gangster.
Yeah, I'm just coming in on the. I guess it's a hip hop conversation.
Well, actually, when we talk, what we talking about? Let me fill you in, man. I brung Donald Trump over here with Zelensky because at the end of it, he was talking about the end of the deep state. Then I brung. Let me think here. I brung the Bishop, and Bishop was talking about how Dr. Martin Luther King was sold out by them niggas because he was a part of them niggas at first and tried to do something different. But then the bishop also brought up what Negro meant. Negro meant necromancy, you know, all of that type of shit, and the Black Mile. And he ended up going into why it's adverse to be black and shit like that. Boom. Then go right into Suge Knight speaking on him, Jay Prince, Irv Gotti, because his props there are Irv Gotti as well, and P. Diddy. And Diddy, along with Jay-Z, he didn't say Jay-Z, but We all know Jay-Z told too, but Diddy initially told on all of them and stopped them from having that distribution company. And then we go to Angie Stone. Reason I did that is because could you imagine if them niggas could have did that distribution deal, I think a lot of these artists wouldn't be passed away as they are today. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Shout out to the Bishop for shooting down the word black and Negro. Let's go. Y'all got it from here. I tried to do a little recap.
Absolutely. Brother Nasir, peace to the gods, man. How y'all doing?
Peace, peace.
Y'all cooking though, man. Miss
Two.
Sylvia, she was a legend in this, man. But I think once again it's just doing business, regular business. And I don't think that was a good business for us. That's all. Juice.
Yeah, Sylvia was just like any other record exec. She was the artist first, and she and her husband, mainly her husband did the money part, but she did the record executive part as far as going out, getting the talent. Hell of a producer. And she produced a lot of the songs most of the songs that came out, but like I try to tell somebody that was going back and forth with earlier this week that it was not made the way it's made today. People insist that the beginning of hip hop was layered samples, and it wasn't. It was not layered samples. And when people speak about this music, they really should do their research first before they start going out and saying what happened. Because a lot of these people I actually knew. It was a 17-year-old playing on Rappers Delight, playing the bass. So that's not that's live. They played that live. Whatever hot song came out, they made a hip hop version of it, and it wasn't sampled back then. They played it live, mixed it down. The rapper came in, laid the lyrics down. That's how it was done. Like every other recording, that's how it was done. When you hear Freedom, when you hear any Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5 song or the sequence Spoonie G, that's all live. And they say, there's no original. Brother actually said there's no original compositions in hip hop. And I said, bro, yes, it is. He said, name one. I said, well, most of the stuff Curtis Blow made, the music was composed specifically for that song. That makes it an original composition. And I warned the brother. I said, well, I'm going to give your audience the information and let them do the research. And I told him, brother, you're wrong. Study something outside what you think you know. And stop saying somebody's lying and somebody's giving false information when I knew hip hop before it was on record. When it comes to the music, you can't tell me nothing about what I know. Because I study, I do this. I do this. I can listen to a second or something. I'd be like, he got that from there. That's how I'm into it.
Hey, Chief Holiday. Couple days. Now, and you notice they're not showing the semi truck that allegedly ran her off the road. They're not showing that, but this is what she said a couple days ago.
Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties. At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going?
After 40 years, she wasn't getting no goddamn. They were taking her royalties for 40 years.
If they was taking her royalty for over 40 years, that means all the way back to when she was with Sugar Hill.
Hold on, what did you say now? Chief Holiday, what did you say?
Who was taking her royalties?
Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone. Did I answer your question, nigga?
Universal is a parent to most of these labels. They're the parent to most of these labels.
They was taking her royalties for 40 fucking years. And she was in a rap group, a trio.
Yeah, the Sequence back in '79.
Right. So they've been taking her shit for 40 years.
Somebody got my shit somewhere. We're gonna figure it out.
Hey, but that's what they're set up to do. I mean, you signed stuff back then that you're now researching that, hey, I'm missing money 40 years later. So that's what the big loan contract is about. And plus, you already signed into a 10-year deal or 9-year deal, starting off as even a writer. I mean, you may not get money up front, but anything you do outside of writing for that company now, like Universal, you still owe them a piece of your check, even if you do an acting job or do a commercial.
Bro, do you know what those 360 deals is? Those 360 deals, if you read it, everything that you do, they want a part of it. Merch, I don't care what it is.
Hey, but hold up, Masonically, the symbolism where a motherfucker broke it down was, that's also 360 degrees is the circumference of your ass, nigga.
Exactly. They want everything. And the stipulation is they put the word galaxy in it. Galaxy. So that means that regardless of what you do, they own a part of whatever you do. They will set you up, and the first thing we just know that a handful of people.
Perpetuity is another word.
Exactly. A handful of people determines everything we read, we see, we hear. So the first thing they do when they want to discredit you and set you up is they use the propaganda machine. They start calling you wacko jackal. They start saying you're using drugs. They start saying that you this crazy person. So when they finally kill you, they can say, well, he finally jumped off the Exodus building in Manhattan, i.e. Donny Hathaway way back in 1979 also. It's been going on for a long time. Otis Redding, the Barcades, all them cats died at the same time in the plane crash.
Frankie Lyman.
Frankie Lyman, the brother Sam Cooke. All the way to 2006. All of a sudden, James Brown gets sick and he's out of here.
Man. Even that Marvin Gaye story sounded crazy. Hits me as wrong.
And then, somebody told me that's a reliable source that you couldn't smoke around Prince. You couldn't do no drugs, no smoking, no nothing around Prince. Couldn't do any of that around Prince. You can't even have meager conversation with him. Somebody that I know in the industry is who's a reliable source said there's no way that man killed himself or OD'd on some drugs. No way. He was taken out also.
But you got to think about it. He did sign a contract. And when you try to get out of those type of contracts that you signed back in the day, those back in the day contracts was a mug. Man, they were something different from even today's time of being signed to a contract because they can manipulate you more in today's time. It doesn't take that hard of a job to do so. Back in the day, those contracts was a mug. Them guys wasn't really making money. I mean, they were able to live like that off of endorsements maybe later in the 80s. But before that, them guys wasn't really making money.
The brothers who did the song Pass the Dutchie.
Pass the Dutchie to the left-hand side.
They recently got paid off that song because somebody used it in a soundtrack. And they heard it and they went after him and got paid.
Hey, you know what? Hold up. And another thing, hold up. Damn, that's good for them
Exactly, none your
brothers.
business. Musical youth. Exactly.
That's pretty good. But shit, man, man, hey, man, that Marvin Gaye never said right. I'm gonna tell you something that really never said right. Man, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That Prodigy shit never sat right with me.
Yeah, he choked on the egg.
What
He
you
choked
mean?
on the egg.
What you mean though? Wasn't he sick?
Nah, nigga, they said he died. He choked on a fucking egg.
So he choked on
No
the
what?
egg.
A egg,
boiled egg.
nigga. The shit that cost $7 a dozen, $12 a dozen. He choked on an egg, supposedly, in the hospital.
Even the Paul Walker. So they introduce these things to us as something new, innovative, and we go and we get them, like, you know, the OnStar, the self-driving cars, which can be controlled by remote. They want to run your ass into a telephone pole, they can do it. So that's how they introduce us as a new thing, you know, getting the implantable biomicrochip, saying that it's cool that we can make purchases with a swipe of our damn hand, and then they can turn your ass off when they get tired of you.
Can we talk about her? I want to know if we could talk about it, man.
Even the you know, the what you call it, the GPS and all that stuff, that's nothing but tracking, bro. Nothing but tracking.
But I think at today's time, you do need this intelligence, though. I mean, that's keeping us from getting robbed at the same time.
Well, look, I'll tell you this much. You got to remember what GPS was used for before. That was to lock missiles on the shit. So you got a phone number, nigga. That's your motherfucking latitude and longitude, motherfucker. If you ask me, but hey, I don't know.
Yeah,
shit.
it was called Lorraine.
Nah. Hey, man.
Yeah, it was called Lorraine back in the day. It was only ground based, from antenna to antenna on the ground, from satellite to satellite. So the satellite was facing 45 degrees toward the sky, and it was shooting off the ionosphere back down to another like satellite dish. So you know, the big satellite dishes back in the day, that's why they was pointing that 45-degree angle toward the sky, just to shoot off a certain part of the ionosphere and back down to a different satellite that's ground based, which is connected to a cell tower, which is connected to a bigger building, which sends out the signal to wherever it needs to go from that point. So that's called Lorraine, leading into GPS.
I mean, can we talk?
I remember riding with.
So,
I remember riding with my brother. I remember riding with my brother, and we started having a conversation, and the GPS intervened in our conversation.
What?
The GPS intervened in our conversation. We started talking about religion, and the GPS started having a damn conversation with us. Wouldn't get us where we were going with a damn, but it intervened in our conversation.
Said, nah, you niggas don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
It's trying to start talking when you say okay in your sentence, or if you say Google, okay Google, or whatever you got it trained to answer to. If you say any of those words that it sounds like that's when they need to pop on, they in your conversation.
No doubt, you got to go in there and delete your shit. You don't even know there's a whole bunch of recordings and shit by your shit. You don't even know that they collecting your voice for AI and all of that shit. You don't know shit. But look, can we talk about it? Because we talking about all these entertainments, the music industry, all these motherfucking small hats that's really pulling strings through these old motherfucking Pinocchio ass niggas. Can we talk about her though, man? What do you think, brother Nazir?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see.
That's a real good conversation. I tell you that much. It's something.
Do y'all know who we talking about? Chief Holiday. Absolutely.
I'm all ears.
Do you know who this is on the screen?
I don't know who you're talking about, but
you see who was on the screen, right? American, I see you, sis. Great son, I see y'all, man. You see who's on the screen, though? Absolutely.
Yeah, I do see who that is.
Yeah, do you know who that is?
I see a person eye. I don't know.
Do you know who that is? Okay, let me help you out then. Let me help you out then. How about now?
Damn.
You know who that is?
Yeah, somebody I
now
used to
we know who
protect.
that is.
I used to protect her also.
See, it's time to start talking about Wendy Williams and her being up in the motherfucking window crying and screaming, "Let me the fuck out," and everybody seeing it on fucking TV and acting like it's fucking okay. This is fucking crazy. So when we get to talk about these entertainers, you got Martin running around talking about motherfuckers trying to do something to him, all the way to Britney Spears saying the same shit. These motherfuckers ain't, man, I think we crazy.
Brother,
I think we crazy.
Back in 97, I did a few events with Wendy Williams. My team protected her. And everything that's going on today concerning Diddy and all the stuff that he's been charged with, she told me about that all the way back then. Wendy Williams. Everybody was saying she was crazy and she this troublemaker, but she was telling the truth.
That's right.
She sat there and she told us everything. So did Jazzy Joyce when I did her what's the other brother name? I had a talk with Fat Man Scoop. We couldn't fathom that a hip hop artist would be involved in such things, but she told us that all the way back in the day, 97 to be exact.
And when it came across like, man, nah.
That's what she was still doing radio. She wasn't even doing TV. She was on Hot 97 still.
Holla at me though. I'm saying though, when she was running that to you, did it come across like, man, for real? Nah, man, you got to be kidding.
That was at my exact sentiment. It's like, you got to be kidding me. There's no way. Because we wasn't thinking like that back then.
Yeah, that's
next. She was telling the truth. But she was telling the truth, bro, all along. Because she was saying about Diddy, she was talking about Jay, talking about Mace, and all the cats that's wearing pink in Harlem. She was talking about.
Hold up, wait a minute, and then we got to give it up to Pimp C, because soon as he started dropping the motherfucking information, he ended up passing away. Man, he rest in peace.
Exactly.
So, Sister Jackie Brown, you in here, sis?
Exactly.
I heard that shit, and that fucked me up with him. That fucked me up with Pimp C. He was a rhyming, rapping motherfucker. That was our guy. He was never about that bullshit, and I bet that's why he had to go.
That's right.
Pimp C was he was one of the real ones, though. He was one of the real ones.
It come to find out, allegedly, his wife worked with the person who did him messed up, and she ultimately married that nigga a year later. That did that to the nigga.
And the Chris Lighty
allegedly.
thing also. The Chris Lighty thing is suspect to me, bro.
Shit, even the Andre Harrell.
Oh yeah, I mean, they break their tools when they done with them. You think you're gonna be a tool?
Wait a minute, y'all. What about Dave Chappelle? He's still here. What about Martin Lawrence? Remember Martin running down the street? Somebody trying to kill me. They tried to kill me, but he made a movie. Dave Chappelle. I know they said he went to Africa. Just a prayer for a time, and then come back some goddamn body else.
Yeah, they
What's going on?
I think they were slapping their hands.
I don't. Martin is not the same. I mean, he's not the same dude. If you look at him, he's not the
That's
same.
real. That doesn't seem like the same person. Period.
No, it doesn't. It don't.
It seems like, well, hey, Dave Chappelle's cousin been at many years, still to this day. That ain't my cousin. I don't know who in the fuck that motherfucker is. So I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that with my own ears. I heard that he said him and his son close, and he ain't called him. He called him today. I don't know who the hell he is.
Right. That's right. But you know,
yeah, you got to look at all the movie stars now. There are no black people movies coming out.
Hold up, wait a minute. There's no movies coming out at all. You got to understand, a few years ago, Netflix and 60 Minutes did a special on some film company buying big squaps of land in China. Come to find out, that was Netflix. And all the movies that we've been watching for the last few years been filmed overseas in this big-ass fucking Chinese movie studio and shit. And that's why you see all these movies,
So how many?
man,
How
got out.
many? Yeah, no, you're
Netflix
right,
is
because Netflix is overtaken by the Chinese flicks right now. Have you noticed?
You said is what?
I said Netflix is being taken over by Chinese flicks right now.
Well, I mean, Netflix and Chinese flicks is the same place, same thing. You know that, right?
Yeah. So I get what you're saying. Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying.
It's all Chinese. They want to ban TikTok,
Yeah,
but they
so
say
I'm just
fuck
saying,
Netflix.
they ain't gonna
You know,
ban
Netflix
TikTok.
is they're building a large studio in New Jersey. Netflix is.
You know, so
they got a
yeah,
little
and that.
studio down here in Atlanta too.
But my biggest thing is, man, we see these motherfuckers. We see Wendy Williams hanging out the window like this. We seen that lady that was fucking with Ellen DeGeneres in a Mini Cooper doing 150 down a 20 mile an hour residential district, yelling out the windows, "I can't stop."
And then her DJ end up, they said he killed
Come
himself.
on. There's two people. Then you got Obama chef out there taking a swim in the frigid waters of Nantucket like he ain't a nigga. The fuck out of here, man. I mean, we looking at all this goofy shit, man. And I don't know if something's wrong with them more than there's something wrong with us, for real, at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean,
No, it's definitely something going on, bro, especially in the music industry. Because again, you got Universal Music Group and you got Sony. These are two of the biggest groups, but not the major groups. But they own a lot of stuff, and most of all, they're treating the artists like they're news journalists. So when you become an artist under a company that's already owns like a lot of news stations, like Universal Music Group owns like NBC or CBS or something, I think. So they already got news companies under their belt. How far do you think they'll let you take hip hop?
And every one of these companies are ran and owned, really. We talking about Universal, we talking about Comcast, we talking about IMB, we talking about all these different, everything is owned by some motherfucking overseas, some white motherfucker overseas. So that's why I say, nah, man, it ain't the record labels, man. It's more the motherfuckers who been motherfuckers funding both sides of conflicts in history. Back to Napoleon. And back then wasn't no record labels, but they still the same motherfuckers. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Right. No, you're right. Because radio came first. Yeah. They was making waves to radio.
All of entertainment is intertwined. Even sports, it's under the umbrella of entertainment. All of it's intertwined now. All of it. The same people who are managing sports athletes are managing, hip hop artists and singers, and they're all managing the same people.
And what is the title for somebody managing those sports athletes? It's an agent, right?
Agents, yeah. They're all agents. Yeah. They're all agents.
Yeah, they're an agent for a specific company to make sure this artist follow these specific rules. Like, don't put that damn bottle on the table. We're not supporting those doing this interview. They'll snatch that bottle off the table. It's real. So yeah. It gets real deep when you have a handler directly over you, especially when you're making an amount of money that's going to cause you to change up a neighborhood or restructure your old living quarters. Like that they have to make sure they're managing you enough to make sure you're not trying to rebuild your block or buy up your block.
Exactly. They're managing you and your affairs. They're managing you to make sure that you are behaving in a certain manner, which is whatever they say. And if they manage you, whoever you influence, they got all of you through that person that they're managing. That's how they do it. They'll whoever this this entertainer influence, they got all of them through that entertainer. So that's why I always say don't ever let an entertainer influence you, because they got you. Because if they're telling this entertainer, they influence him or they're managing him and they have him doing a certain thing, and you look up to this entertainer, whoever this entertainer is, I don't care if it's a athlete or a performing artist, they got you. They got all those people that's influenced through the entertainer. They got them all.
That's right. That's right.
Like that's why they'll put a Ricky Smiley or Steve Harvey or Dear Hughley telling us to vote, telling us to go vote Democratic, but telling us to vote anyway, left or right. When they put them, that's why they put them out there to say, well, do this and do that, because they want to influence us through who they think influence us.
Here, listen, I can't stress it enough. For real, who the fuck are we as motherfucking people? I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker done did or said that we like or does dislike. Man, when we see a picture of a motherfucker with a phone crying, hand on the window, and we're acting like, that's just every day, that's a problem. When we see niggas running down the street butt naked talking about they trying to kill us, that is a problem, man. When these motherfuckers say some of this shit and we act like everything's okay, man, that shit, man, to me make me want to look inside myself and say, is it okay, nigga?
That's our people.
Definitely not okay.
When our people, regardless if it's a wicked person, if we see them, we don't like seeing anybody mistreated. That's just us. That's our nature altogether. We don't want to see people mistreated. That's just how we do things. This is our business because it's one of us. Definitely our business.
And I gotta say, she grew up in New York.
Jersey. She's a Jersey girl. She's from Montclair.
Jersey.
She's from Montclair, New Jersey. Very close to New York. She's over there, like in the Inglewood area, Bergen County, North Jersey.
Yeah, so you got a lot of different little not aboriginal different sectors up there. So to be around and to be bossed by, I gotta say that diversity hurts more than help. When I gotta say black people had to take that cash up there in New York a lot more than they did in the South.
Now, I want y'all to pay attention to this. Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but notice. I want y'all to look. That's Angie Stone's band. Sprinter van or whatnot, but you'll notice they never show down the street. They keep editing it for some reason.
That's one of them extended ones too.
You know what I'm saying? But look, and see, one nigga said something about the semi truck. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said something about the semi truck. And what that nigga said, being that he's an influence, the semi-truck didn't mean to do it even though he come across the line. It was a total accident. Let me see, where the hell is that motherfucking video, nigga? I want to see that now. What's that nigga name? And but anyway, I want to show y'all. Let me see, what's his name? I think his name is Yeah. I might have fucked up. Y'all see me over here.
While you try to remember his name, go ahead. Let me just add this to it.
Okay.
Just a couple of years ago, 2, maybe 3 years ago, I don't know if any of the girls watch The Little People at Atlanta. Those Little People midget TV shows, reality shows. Well, I did, and I love the ones from Atlanta. And they had Lil Minnie on there. Don't you know Lil Minnie got hit ran off the road by a truck or whatever, and she was dead, and she was the star of that Little People show. She was the woman. Okay, and she come up dead all of a sudden. That no real mainstream media, nothing really, no real evidence. You ain't they didn't show nothing. They just told you that she got hit by a car, and that was the end of her. Little Minnie just happened a couple of years ago.
Damn.
These people are so powerful that they won't even be investigated.
All right, here we go. We got more.
They're that powerful that they to the point that they won't even investigate them. That's how powerful they are.
Yeah, look, that was a big sprinter, wasn't it?
Because if you take how Whitney Houston and her daughter died the same exact
Come
way,
on.
and nobody's investigating it. Nobody's seen to investigate
Come
that.
on.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
Man, you have been come on and see something at that point, and we not saying nothing strikes us as crazy, nigga. At that point, to me, nigga, that's not something wrong with them. There's something wrong with us.
But they'll diminish that. They'll diminish that down to a damn theory. This is a conspiracy theory, and then we got a 10-4 hat on for just pointing something out that we actually see. It's not speculation. We actually see that.
Now you see the truck now? After hitting her ass, running her all off the road, went into the other side of the motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
it's upright and everything's fine with the truck and the truck driver. Angie Stone and everybody in that Sprinter, I don't know. But no one is showing the motherfucking cause. They're not speaking on the cause of the accident, which is a semi-truck that obviously ran their ass off the road real good, and he ran off the road.
But they said that she's the only one who perished. There was other people in the van with her.
That's right. That's true.
Just same as with Scott LaRock. He's the only one died with different people in the van with her. And they tried to take out Tracy Morgan. Yes, they did.
I was about to say Tracy Morgan.
They tried to take out Tracy Morgan. Tracy Morgan was in the hospital. They killed him in my city. He was in the hospital in my city, where I live at.
And Jamie Foxx was like, man, Diddy, what'd you do to me?
My son
was
working at the hospital.
Contracts was blood in, blood out back then.
They tried to take him out.
I don't care who you were, especially
with a Walmart
back
truck.
then.
Who you talking about, Tracy? Hold up. You talking about Tracy Morgan?
Yeah, Tracy Morgan.
Yeah. And then what did you say? Absolutely. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said, especially back then with those contracts, it was always blood in, blood out with those contracts.
But isn't these contracts with the mob?
Yes, it is. Blood in and blood out.
What did you say, Chief Holiday?
Ultimately, like the entertainment business is ran by the mob, the mafia, the Jewish mafia, Mossad and them.
It's another word too you can add to that Jewish part. What that ritual that they do in order to get up in the $20 million bracket. You got to do that other weird shit that a lot of them got to get there.
Hold up, absolutely, nigga. Don't stop the. Hold up, absolutely, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Let that nigga cook, man. I'm trying to hear this.
That homosexual ritual. You got to do.
Oh yeah.
That ritual that they.
That get you into $20 million
David
club.
Had to join a $20 million club, and that's like in the film industry and the record industry. In order to join that club, you have to do that ritual.
Wow. What was you saying? Absolutely. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good. I was about to say also, shoot, most of them are already going both ways, whether male or female, before they even enter these industries. That's why I say it's always great to stay independent and make your buzz that way.
Well, they all come from college. They all come from that situation where they being hazed and what is that called? Initiations and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
take
yeah.
like
No,
like
no,
take
no.
take take
You have to sign
the
that
R&B group,
country.
the R&B group Total. They're from my area. Sold a lot of records, sold millions of records. One of those girls was working at damn White Castle. Pam.
Damn, right now?
About 2-3 years ago.
God damn. See, that shit's
You know,
fucking crazy. How
Keisha's
the
married to Omar Epps, so she's good. And Kima, I don't know what the hell she's doing. But I know Pam was working at White Castle at one time. And they
God.
sold millions of records. And they was on Bad Boy.
God damn, dog. That's nah, man. How that could be right? I don't give a. Listen to me, y'all. I think contracts are made to be broken, especially now more than ever.
The brother said blood in and blood out.
Nigga, fuck a contract. Oh,
And what's crazy?
wait,
What's crazy about that? What's
Hey,
crazy about that? You have artists that have a lot of they do pretty good. They do better independent as they do if they sign with a major label, and then they end up going through it after they sign.
Right.
So I don't advise anybody to go to a major label. I wouldn't advise it
At all. Ravenhawk said
Do
they
your
are
own thing.
groomed in college.
Yes, they are. I mean, Diddy was supposed to go to jail years ago.
Oh yeah,
when
for that.
when he organized that event and people got killed.
Oh yeah.
You know,
But hold
they
up,
made
wait a minute. Stop. Hold up, stop. Every 4 or 5 years, there's an event that happens just like that where people pass away. The latest ones, Astro World and all that type of stuff. You notice that though? But go ahead, please.
Yeah. And what's that brother name, that artist name that happened with a few years ago?
What's the name? Travis Scott.
Exactly. But Diddy did that back in like '93, and he's supposed to go to jail for that.
But Michael Jackson did it before both of them.
I don't know.
Michael Jackson definitely had a few different travels at his concerts, or just trying to see these guys.
That's different. So. That's different from being an organizer than being the star. He can get sued on a civil matter, not criminal. Diddy organized it. That's his event. It's different from you being an artist. They can sue you and get money, but he would have been held criminally because he organized the entire event and then he didn't hire adequate security. That made him liable on both aspects.
No, he oversold the tickets, and it was not even enough room for the people that were already in the building.
Exactly. Exactly. Then he had a hostile. He created a hostile environment, and then he did. On top of that, security wasn't adequate.
Yeah. Not if he, he even said he had to give somebody CPR. This guy should have went to jail for that.
He lied. He straight up lied. He lied about that.
Now, and there was a lot of celebrities that showed up, and in one case, I think one of Diddy cases is implementing him at the day of that happening. He actually supposedly had something happen in the back to another little girl while all of that was going on. So there's a case on that same night in Diddy's case right now that's supposed to be fought when he goes to court for that same night of somebody being raped.
Absolutely. That dude been on some bullshit for a long time, well over 30 years.
I'm telling you, man, he the head of the hip hop cops, man. He just got caught doing some Training Day dirty stuff.
Now, I think it's a case of. I agree with you also, but I think it's a case of breaking your tool when you're done with it. When they're done with you, they're gonna break you.
Yeah, they all got to be broken. they ain't the head honcho in charge, so they all got to be broken.
Exactly. You're not gonna be an old tool in the shed when they done with you. They're gonna break you and bring you down because it's a unwritten law that we are not allowed to have generational wealth. If you look at everybody who had wealth, look how they died. Don Cornelius, somebody white owned Soul Train. Okay, James Brown's label. You just name it. You name the person. You name the brother or sister who had a lot of money. Oprah thinks she's gonna leave that money to somebody. She's terribly mistaken. Unless she died like abruptly today or something, she's not leaving that to nobody. It goes back to them. It always goes back to them.
Always.
Believe it goes back to them.
Always.
You're not leaving that money to nobody. Jay-Z's talking about generational wealth on 444. I beg, brother, let something change. You're not leaving that money to nobody.
Right. Yeah. There's no way for you to have generational wealth if you ain't buying land anyway. That's something that's got to be bought only for you. If you talking about buildings and all this stuff, you can't pass really a building down. That's a commercial constructed object, and they can always take that. But it's harder for them to reach and grab your land that you actually have your name on as an asset in a trust.
Exactly.
So that's different. But
I always say one of my favorite sayings to our people is, these people do the dirt with you to get the dirt on you. They know you did it because they was there. They're the power structure. They can always pull something off the shelf on your ass and put it on you. They can always do that. They've done that on the international level. Look how they've done that on the international level. Saddam Hussein, Bin Laden, Emmanuel Noriega, they did the dirt with these people, and then when they got tired of them, they broke those tools. That's what they do.
Yeah, the music business was a propaganda setup over time, though, but it wasn't at first. It was just how we communicated with each other. We had juke joints way before they went and made our juke joints famous as nightclubs. Yeah, but that started in juke joints. So, but when they took it to the extreme, they made music worldwide for every other country to have, because no country got blues until we took it there. So
exactly.
Again, our structure, our clout is what they're riding on. So they don't want us to stay at the very tip top or our peak in anything right now, because it shows that we are the creators and they're just the carrier of our creation.
Oh yeah, then they'll they come in and see things enterprising, and they're always interested in enterprise, and they're leeches, brother. They're leeches.
Right.
They'll come in. They'll see something good, and they're blood suckers, bro.
The name stealers. That's what they were called. The name stealers. They assume your fucking identity and go take your birthright.
When I was a young teenager, hip hop was a fact, something that they thought wouldn't be around.
That's a fact.
And when it started selling and it started making hundreds of millions of dollars, then you started having all these different labels. Spoiled white kids had nothing to do. Father said, you know what? Their father got millions of dollars. What did they do? Gave their son money for a label. Tommy Boy, Rick Rubin with Def Jam, with Russell Simmons, all these different labels. When hip hop first came out, it was one label, and that was Sugar Hill. Curtis Blow was on Mercury. All other labels was like little, rinky-dink labels. But when they started wanting to make some real money off it, they put money into it. And they put distribution into it. But before then, it was a bunch of noise that wouldn't be around for a long time. But now you can barely find any music genre, regardless of the genre, with somebody spitting on the song. I don't care if it's country music. They call up a hip hop artist. Can you do some bars on this? That's what they do.
If you look at where it's at now,
Ravenhawk, man. Shout out to the brother Ravenhawk. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Salute, my
peace
brother.
to the chat. Salute. I just wanted to say real quick, if you look at what's going on now, they've gotten to the point where they know how to spit a little bit, and they're starting to turn up as individual artists themselves, in rap, in R&B. You know, they've like how they figured out how to play the blues, kind of, and then our people got moved to the background and started getting killed and coming up missing. And then the greatest blues guitarist was no longer Lightning Hopkins. It was Eric Clapton all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and so,
Peter
Frampton.
You
Yeah.
on it, brother. You on it.
And so now there's I don't know if y'all have seen this kid Jin Lee, this white redheaded kid that's supposedly a Crip and talking about nigga this and nigga that, and I'm gonna smoke you and get at me and all that shit.
Man, but hold up, wait a minute. But that shit was going on since Charleston White first hit the scene, and he was over there like, who are these Chinese motherfuckers battling against? They ain't battling against no Chinese on the opposite. They battling against niggas. So what the fuck they, you know what I'm saying? So I got you. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, but that's it. I'll land my plane on that. But yeah, it's the better they get at imitating us, that's when we start getting replaced and moved out of the industry. And that's why I think Diddy's in trouble.
They made a play for us, brother, for the industry. You are absolutely correct on it. They tried to do it with, undermining us. Even BET undermining us. That's owned by Viacom, by the way. They even tried to, out of all people to host the hip hop award, who did they pick to do it for the past 3 years? So they made a play for it, brother. Crowning Eminem the GOAT and all that stuff, and bro, they made a play for it.
Yeah, that's all posturing.
Exactly, rock and roll. They made you tried to do it with Elvis. They tried to do it with Elvis. They tried to do it with different white rock and roll artists, and we know who started that rock and roll. It's between Chuck Berry and Little Richard. And everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's been around for the past 55, 60 years.
Yo.
And James Brown grew up with Little Richard.
And then when Michael Jackson died, who did they put on the song with him posthumously? Justin Timberlake.
Let me give y'all that. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask y'all a question, see if y'all can get it. What is the musical equivalent to fluoride in society? What is the musical equivalent to fluoride in our society? What's the musical
mumble rap
equivalent? Nope.
Mumble rap. No.
Nope. Auto-tune.
Nope. That ain't it.
Musical.
Oh wait, I see what you're saying. That EDM stuff.
No, it wouldn't be a genre.
So if it ain't auto-tune, it can't be an equipment board that changes people from going live to digital.
Enlighten me, brother.
All right. Well, let me tell you. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm what is it? 3-4. Let me make sure I'm right. All right. Here it is. The musical equivalent to fluoride in society and music was when in 1991 when they changed the universal tuning from 442 down to 434.
Okay.
Where they made everything seem like a minor diminished chord. Everything, even if it's A major, it's a diminished minor chord, and you just don't know it. See, everything, and when they did that, they made all music give you the feeling of Nirvana. That's when they figured that whole tuning, and now the whole universal tuning today is of 432, when before it used to be 440 and 453. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got all these Earth, Wind, and Fire songs, all these songs before, man, they was in major chords, and man, that shit felt good to hear. They in major chords today, and that shit don't feel good still.
You know, even brother, I you know what? That's some good information, brother. Make me want to study that. If you listen to earlier hip hop, it sounds and it feels better as opposed to what we have today as far as the composition, because they had actual instruments as opposed to the electronics.
Right. Well, I mean, they could actually tune their own instruments to whatever. It wasn't no universal code. So I'm saying, so the thing about it is, here, let me see. It's called dark tuning.
And you know that coincides with our DNA nuclides. So you got AGCT. So if you play those notes on the keyboards just repetitively, you can get into a meditation zone by doing that. So they don't even allow you to play those in that certain order because those are the notes on the keyboard or on the piano.
Exactly. It's like you play the piano and you can change it to whatever instrument you want it to be: slap bass, horn, trumpet, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But as opposed to somebody being in the studio with the astral instrument, the astral instrument sound better, and actual in the pocket drummer sounds better than a drum machine.
Well, listen.
That's facts.
Now I want you to know. Listen, I just want you to know. What is it? The effects. I mean, cause like I said, man, they played this tuning on Flowers and Flowers Droop. This is the same music that created the goth situation, and now everything in rap. If you think about rap before, everything was tuned high. It made you want a house party, made you want to go to the club, made people want to dance like a motherfucker. This music right now make motherfuckers be like, man, fuck it, dog, I can't do shit.
Brother Cuddy, brothers in California used to say, brothers in California said, in order, they used to stop fights, but just putting on knee deep, it'll break a fight up.
See?
Putting on Funkadelic knee deep, you put knee deep on, and the people will stop fighting just by playing that record.
See, and we don't understand what music is. We don't understand why I'm saying 440 opposed to 432, 453, because, man, everything is frequency, nigga. Even though you don't see it, nigga, everybody around you's vibrating. If it wasn't vibrating, you would not be able to see them.
Exactly. That standing organ that the brother Chris Jasper played with the Isley Brothers, it's totally different than what we hear today. You cannot duplicate that sound.
You know, this is they got us into dark music and we didn't even know it. We fucked up when we started making when we kept making electronic music, because now they got all these boxes, all these keyboards that's set to that dark music. You can't make no happy music if you wanted to.
Bro, that's why when I first heard the Roots, I was like, damn, who is this? Live music, brother. The live music sounds a lot better. You know,
that's where I'm at.
Questlove on the drums, brother. You know, that's better, bro.
Yeah, I play guitar and I play in bands.
You ever listen to the Brand New Heavies?
I remember
when
them.
you get a chance, listen to the Brand New Heavies. That's some feel good music.
Just the other night, I saw a live performance video of Cameo from like 85, 86. and that was jamming. It's like you just don't see performances and hear music like that anymore.
You don't. I was listening to Chic. They did Good Times and Soup for One, and I Want to Love. Did all those back to back live. It sounds so good.
Look, man, listen, like I said, man, everything's about frequency, right? About what is frequency? Frequency is the unit of measurement of the rate of vibration. Everything is vibrating. You know what I'm saying? If I say, yo, nigga, 440 hertz, nigga, that right there is middle C on the keyboard. If I'm EQing all the frequencies that's happy out of your song, you will not feel happy.
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying? So now, hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to make sure that I get this point off. Because a lot of niggas don't understand shit. And we don't man, have you ever heard somebody said they played wait a minute. Somebody said they played the guitar. Who said that? That was you, Ravenhawk?
That's me, Cuddy.
Have you ever heard of the Devil's Interval?
Yeah.
See? Have you ever heard of that, brother Nazir?
Yes, I heard of it. I've heard of it.
Yeah, okay, I absolutely may have bounced. But look, what that is that's a certain way of playing. That's a frequency these motherfuckers recognize.
Yes.
This is a frequency that they recognize. Understand, man, there's a lot of shit we don't know about this shit. And there's some shit that we knew about it that's subliminal. That used to be good for us. But now they know, they done took control of that shit. And that shit is used to have us in a fucking trance as people. Go ahead, please.
And that is the reason why certain projects are shelved. If it's on a higher vibration as a point of lower, as opposed to a lower vibration. That's why they shelve certain projects.
I got a question for y'all. Are the people at this point though want low vibrational, low frequencies? Are we addicted to it at this point?
At this point we are, but we don't know no better.
But especially when you have if you listen to the radio and they play
hold on. Who was that? Go ahead and finish. I didn't get to finish, but go ahead.
If you listen to the radio and they play these certain songs, that same 8 songs repetitive all day, you know, that's like actually not building a muscle, which reps do. It's doing it in reverse, weakening it.
Look,
you know what though? I'm sorry. I'll make this real quick.
You got it.
I don't think we're addicted to it. I think it's just all that they make available. So when you look at companies like Clear Channel and Viacom, that's all they will play, and that's all the labels will sign.
All right.
But it's like filling a soda machine with nothing but Pepsi and saying people don't like Coke anymore. That's not true. The Coke's just not available anymore. You know what I mean? Because I bet if you released the music in 440 and the party music and all the good time stuff, people would gravitate towards that naturally. Because we vibrate at 440, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's the frequency literally of life. You know?
Yeah.
And I think that's, people are just drawn to that naturally. So that's all I had to say on that. I'm out.
My thing is this right here. They got us all on these frequencies, but y'all remember when we was young and we heard something brand new, how that shit hit us inside and vibrated us inside. Like, damn, that shit was dope. I gotta hear it again. Shit like, man, y'all can't, man, for real. Hey man, we haven't felt like that in a long time. Not like a happy feeling of the new music. It's always been, oh, that's dope, nigga, that's fire. But it never really was like, yo, I can move. You know what I mean? I can move, or I can dance. I want to dance. Things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? And what I wanted to say is this: the reason why shit is the way it is right now because of what they call broadcasting standards. and they called universal broadcasting standards. So they got us universally locked into that tuning based on all the equipment made since then, and people's lack of knowing shit. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I know once brothers and sisters get back to instruments and tuning their own shit, that once we able to hear happy new right frequency music, it's gonna hit us like way back in the day when music hit us, and it was like, yo, it feels good. You know what I mean? But I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'm not worried about people being, nah, man, just tune that shit the way it go, and let's go back to the motherfucking Earth, Wind, and Fire days. God damn it.
Exactly.
Where people felt good, the music made you want to clean your house and feel good doing so.
Put on some Lakeside, brother, some Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's how I was raised. My mom used to play the Isley Brothers, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Every Sunday, we clean the house and just jam out all those old records.
I listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire at least twice a week. Isley Brothers at least twice a week.
And I'm about to start proposing to our people. Maybe our people, us, I think our people need to go back to CDs and records.
Vinyl.
CDs and records. I mean, for real, our people need to go back to CDs and records. Otherwise, we're easily exploited in the future.
I agree, brother.
We need to stay with CDs and records, make them motherfuckers be into the medium we want instead of us being into the medium that they provide and having to kowtow to that shit.
For the most part, I listen to the older music. I don't like too much of the new stuff. With the exception of the brothers in the community. But as far as like mainstream artists, nah, bro, it's gonna be some Enchantment, it's gonna be some Earth, Wind, and Fire, it's gonna be some Ray Goodman and Brown, you know, stuff like that. That's all I listen to. I don't listen to most of the other new stuff. It's just I don't like it because it's when you hear a person, you know a person could sing, and then you hear this other stuff. Nah, I can't do it. I love Kool and the Gang, bro. Love Kool and the Gang that's a band, bro.
Let me tell you exactly what it is. Because look, it could be good music. We love hip hop and rap, but even then, no matter, even if it's the good hip hop and rap we like, no matter what, subliminally, our bodies are stressed out listening to it. It's like we're gritting our teeth listening to the shit. Even though it's good, it's affecting us. And it makes us after a while be like, man, fuck that shit. I'm tired of that roller coaster that I like it, but it's not good for me type some shit. I don't know. I'm just trying to explain
I listen to hip hop every once in a while. For the most part, I listen to like old stuff.
Right.
Donny Hathaway, Roberta Flack. I listen to stuff like that.
Me too. I listen to Roy Ayers radio, you know what I'm saying? And that play a lot of everything, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't be listening to that shit because I find myself stressed out when I'm listening to that shit.
I listen to George Duke, bro, some Parliament.
Gotta be real. We gotta be real though. I mean, that's because that music is affecting us.
It does.
Man.
They actually have a vinyl section in Walmart, and I go over there. I'm like, let me get this. A vinyl section. I said, you know what? I still have my turntable. I like that crackle sound of the vinyl.
We out here buying motherfucking what do they call them motherfucking what do they call them motherfuckers? They call them motherfucking what they call that crypto coin when you put some artwork on it. We out here buying that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Artwork sold by digitally on the cryptocurrency market. What they call that shit? NFT. We out here buying NFTs. Nigga, NFTs is just like the credit card, nigga, opposed to money. We out here buying shit that's really nothing. They just said it's something. It's nothing physical. Your music you download ain't nothing physical. So if the power go out, you assed out. I'm saying, dog. At least the people was leaving us crates of records of they fucking musical library and shit that could be passed the fuck down. We can't pass down shit. You can't pass down no Apple license player of your music you done bought. That shit gone.
I have an original copy of Pillow Talk by Sylvia Robinson. Original copy from my parents. Original copy of Songs in the Key of Life. Original copy of Love Is Where You Find It, The Whispers. The first Shalimar album. Original copies, bro, of those albums. And they're flawless.
Only people that's owning anything physical in the next 10 years, if you really look at, is the motherfuckers that's doing all this bullshit to us. Man, I had this motherfucker, the bishop had, man, this motherfucker said, man, if he broke down shit from 1990 all the way up to now. Man, the shit he said fucked me up, dog. The amount of cancer places, the amount of shit that just wasn't before, that is now. Man, we is in a bad way. We gotta, as a society, we gotta say enough and stop. We got to stop.
Bro, whenever they make something an industry, money is the motivation. Okay, cancer centers and healthcare industries, they have a system of so-called healthcare. Money is the motivation, because if they heal you, that's the end of the business that you're doing with them. They're not there to heal you.
They there to treat the symptoms. That's it.
Exactly.
And that's what the doctor
Most of us
said.
just don't want to be in pain. Most of us just don't want to be in pain. We'll suffer peacefully as long as the pain is taken from us. That's what we do. We suffer, as Malcolm said, we suffer peacefully. If you have a toothache and they give you Novocaine, you are suffering peacefully. But if they pull that tooth, that's the end of that pain and all of that. So that's what we do. We suffer peacefully on all aspects, because the music is the equivalent of Novocaine too, because it takes away your feelings. That's what it does. So
this shit is crazy.
It's an industry, bro. It's an industry. Money's the motivation.
But my thing is, once we wake up, I mean, cause that's why I'm like, man, it's such a good thing that this motherfucker Donald Trump is about to outlaw fluoride. That's a great thing, y'all.
It is. It is.
It's a great thing, because I'm thinking motherfuckers will wake up and realize, hey man, these motherfuckers been doing all of this shit to us. See, that fluoride is the same shit that had motherfucking Hitler's people looking crazy, siding with all the goofy shit that he was saying. And here we is, siding with all the, man, look, man, to the point where we seeing Wendy Williams in the window and ain't nobody tripping. Man, I'll leave it alone.
It's it's
Killed me.
according to how.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's according to how they, it's according to how they introduce things to us. We have to make that determination. Like they tell us what's fly in our own industry, bro. They tell us what's hot in our own industry. Well, necessarily not industry, in our own art form. It's their industry, because they took it and made it an industry. So it's their industry. In our own art form, they tell us what's hot. and we go with it. And then we force feed, we'll make the poison, and we'll force feed our people that poison because somebody told us, no, this is hot in your art form. Somebody tell us what's hot, and then we go and we'll make. The brother said, even Jay-Z said he'd rather make songs like Common Sense, but they tell him he got to make this. They
Hey,
tell
brother
us what
Nazir,
kind of. Yes, my brother.
you know what was the biggest thing that I've seen over this whole time frame, however you want to put it, okay? As far as how the music, because like you said, it's poison. I watched them systematically destroy anybody that was talking about love.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You understand what I'm talking about? Because you
Definitely.
had groups like Kendrick, the Family Soul. You know, you had groups like Intro. You know where I'm going with this. We can. It's a litany of groups that only spoke about loving each other. You know.
Yes.
And you can see, what I'm driving at is that they removed the love and inserted the murder.
You're right, brother. I mean, back in the late 90s,
they could only do that.
Remember
Hold up, wait a minute. They could only do that. Man, look, music make the pen move. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so when a motherfucker hearing music and his pen is moving and he's writing scripts to that music and shit, that's like the motherfucking needle that's measuring the earthquake.
Seismograph.
Yeah. So what I'm saying that for is this right here. If the music and the universal, you understand what I'm saying? Universal tuning. Who owns universal tuning? But Universal, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Hold up, nigga. It's
my fault.
Nigga, it is paramount. You hear me, nigga? Wordplay. It's paramount. You hearing what I'm saying to you? So low, once they tuned that shit down, it was easy for niggas to talk about death than life. Because when you talk about love, you talk about life.
Mm-hmm. So it's safe to say that it's safe to say that pretty much the death cult has taken over.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Universal Tuning loved that gothic shit. Remember we first seen the motherfuckers with black nail polish, and that's why niggas is wearing that shit today. Cause the crackers felt it before. Nigga, all of that Nirvana shit, nigga, that was science. Y'all. I'm sorry, man.
No, you good, Cuddy. I get exactly what you're talking about because you did have those groups in the other genre, if you will, of music. That's all they did. You know, I'm not gonna say all of it, you know, was terrible, but if you look at it like Ozzy Osbourne, you know, he was biting off heads of bats and stuff like that. You feel me? So you're looking at how they're manipulating one group and then they applied it to they just spread it out.
No, you don't get it. Ozzy Osbourne represent a group of musicians who had a group of fucking musical instruments to where they can tune to any tunage they want to. Any tunage. Whether it be 432, 440, 453, it didn't matter. They could tune to whatever the fuck they wanted to. So back in them days, motherfuckers was tuning to that bat biting off shit. Okay? Right. Earth, Wind, and Fire was tuning to that shit that was making people come together. You feel what I'm saying? So, but you had that flexibility because you had live instruments, you can control your tunage. But nowadays, with this electronic music that's made nowadays, it's locked into a universal tunage of darkness. And that tunage of darkness is the same tunage that got white folks painting their fingernails black, putting black under their eyes, and wearing fucking platform Gore-Tex boots when we was little.
And then you know they got some of our people doing that this day, brother.
Exactly, because the tunage is the same. You see niggas out here with black motherfucking fingernail polish. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, it's the same.
Gospel singers
So
wearing lipstick and eyeliner and shit.
are y'all seeing the new wave of black heavy metal now?
I mean, shit, what's the
I can't
difference?
say I have.
Yep.
I mean, what's the difference? Black heavy metal, white heavy metal. It's all, how can I say?
Tuned in.
It's all melted wax. It's all, I'm sorry, man. It's all good, man. Y'all got it, man. I fuck with frequencies, man. I fuck with it. Nigga, I can mix a song, nigga, and you'll like the song, but while you listening to the song, you won't notice that you're gritting your teeth. Huh?
Hey, Cuddy,
Huh?
I got a quick question for you.
I can't disagree, bro. You on point.
You be bobbing your head, but your teeth is gritting. Nigga, you are enjoying being stressed out.
And then depending on the tempo, it's depending on the tempo also. Because if you speed the beat up, what does that make people want to do?
Speed up. Move faster.
I got a question
for both of y'all.
I'm gonna say it like this.
Okay.
If you speed the beat up and the beat is boom, 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 what does the ignorant among us, as far as our women, do? What they do? That boom, 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 boom. What they do?
Shake it fast. Watch
exactly. But when you hear that boom, pat, boom, boom, pat, what that make you do?
Sit your ass back.
It make you bop your head. It's a difference between tempo.
Have you heard what song was that? If you play it backwards, I think it's "Stairway to Heaven."
One of Prince's songs, they did that. Back in the 80s, they did one. I think I forgot which song though. I think it was "I Would Die for You." One of those songs. I know it's one of Prince songs. If you played it backwards,
it was another song as well. But the only reason I brought that up is the same thing y'all was talking about as far as frequencies and whatnot, you know.
But that's different though, dog. Those are two different motherfucking. You're talking about back masking. That's called back masking, where they're actually saying something and you can reverse it and it says something else, or they're saying something, or they're not even saying something and you just think it's a sound, but when you play it in reverse, it's a motherfucker saying a message. It's called back masking. And all they doing is playing with layers and tracks to fuck with you. That's it. Not the same as far as frequency, but at the same time, it does leave a subliminal message in your mind, allegedly. I don't know. So yeah, I guess it's all them playing with our technology.
Cuddy, have you ever tried to reverse something like that, as you say, backmasking?
Yeah, I reversed a lot of shit in my day. Oh, you mean I try to have a reverse subliminal message in a song to fuck with people?
No, I'm saying, are you capable of doing that so we can actually redo a song, listen to a song like that, and see if that's actually true?
Backmasking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you that right now, nigga. There's motherfuckers done did this shit on YouTube.
I was just asking a question because I never personally went through it.
Oh shit, let me drop a pin here, man. All right, man. God damn. This nigga, man.
Hey, let me add to that point right quick before y'all skip over it on the back masking. All right, you can actually download. Hey, bro, that was asking a question. You can download the app yourself, right? And you can talk in the app and then reverse it. Did you know when they say yes we can, the presidents and shit, yes we can. When you play that backwards,
damn, here we go.
Don't mess the gym up. When you play that backwards, it say thank you, Satan. Now Now they know this, right? So they had a whole audience saying, "Yes, we can," and the audience don't even know they're saying, "Thank you, Satan." And the
Man,
song y'all was talking about with Prince is 1999. That's the one.
man,
If you
hey
play it
man,
backwards,
I don't even like you, Sir Drop. I don't even like you, Sir Drop. You know why? Cause like minds think the same. I was just about to bring them motherfucker Obama's campaign and a lot of this shit where they backmask that shit. And here you is gonna say that shit before I
I
can pull it
fucked
up.
it up, didn't it?
Nah, you all good,
Yeah.
man. Hey, that's the universal God and the ancestors got us on the same wavelength. We gotta appreciate that.
And but one thing for sure with the bands, reason why our bands is not existing no more because they weren't getting paid like the Kiss bands. White bands, the white people still got their bands because they can pay all of them. Negroes, oh no, you ain't getting no Funkadelics no more. They can't pay that many niggas. You know what I mean? But yeah, a band is the true essence of music. And like Cut was saying, now it's all digitalized and it's preset to a certain frequency. Almost everything got a drum track. It ain't a nigga playing the drums. Everything got a bass track. It ain't a man really playing the bass, and it take away the authenticity, whatever the word is, of the music. But y'all got
Authenticity.
it.
You right,
Yeah.
Sir Drop. You right.
Peace drop.
And I'm gonna be
What's
real
going
with
on
you,
with it, drop?
man. You know that
Shout out,
backmasking is a
Nasir.
real
Shout out.
thing. That backmasking is a real thing, but man, that's the universal tuning is the most important thing to me as an engineer, as a producer. I know what's going on. As somebody that fucks with frequencies, I'm telling you, I can make the music hurt to like it.
Yeah, but you know, to add on to what Drop just said, our groups, they'll take the lead singer and he'll go solo. Even in
Harold
Funkadelic,
Melvin and the Blue Notes.
Divide and conquer.
Exactly. George Clinton went solo. They took George Clinton from Funkadelic and Parliament, and he went solo. They took Michael Jackson from the Jackson 5.
And Ralph Tresvant, no good
Ralph
goddamn
Tresvant.
well, he shouldn't have left New Edition. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Exactly. Bobby Brown. They took what's the other? They took Howard Hewitt out of Shalimar. They took
On
the
that
groups
divide
all
and
our
conquer shit.
exactly.
He
They
said
bring our
Method Man
groups
out
up.
of Wu Tang.
Exactly. They'll take David Ruffin and he's solo. Eddie
Grip out of
Kendricks, he's
hey, hold
solo.
up, wait a minute. The enemy's public. How the fuck you ain't say grip out of public enemy, nigga? That's the most
Yeah, I mean
direct one.
that's that's my dude, and they they took him out. They took him out of the group, suspended him from a rap group because of
Some shit everybody was talking
an
about.
interview that Chuck D was supposed to do, and he sent Griff to do the interview, and Griff told the truth, and you know what happened after that. If you was around, they suspended him, and he ended up getting a damn record deal with Luke. When he did Pawns in the Game, that was on Luke Records from 2 Live Crew. When he did his music, his solo project, they ended up taking him out the group because he had a interview with Dave Mills, one of the executive producers of The Wire. They had a interview, and his Jewish girlfriend came in, and what he was saying actually it offended her. And the scholarship that he was saying came from their researchers. He just said it, and and Chuck, they sold him out. They straight up sold Griff out. Straight up sold him out. To this day, they sold him out. You got Flavor Flav singing the Star
Wasn't he
Spangled
part
Banner.
of the K9 posse?
Who's that? Nah, Griff wasn't part of the K9
Professor
posse.
Griff. I thought he was the
Griff
leader of the
Public Enemy.
K9 posse.
Nah, it was Professor Griff and the last Asiatic disciple. K9 Posse was actually Eddie Murphy's brother, Charlie. He was a part of the K9 Posse. Charlie Murphy. He was a rapper before he became a comedian.
That's gold. I never knew that.
Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, that's when he came home after he served.
After he served in the military, absolutely.
Right.
They was whack, but you know, it's an oldest Eddie Murphy brother. That's what it was. That was like back in the 80s too. So
You got
that's my biggest thing. That's my biggest thing is, you know, of course, you know, backmasking is some shit that happens to people, you know what I'm saying? They can hear that shit in their dreams, whatever. Me, I do know, most importantly, that universal tuning that they placed that had all the gothic kids loving Nirvana because it was a fresh new sound, but it had them in their lowest frequency. That tuning is now the universal broadcasting tuning for all music. Even if you think it's a motherfucking C major scale, it's a C major. It's a C major diminished. And you gotta understand, you got hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Let me finish. Thank you. To the point, you got to understand what a diminished chords and why I even said the devil's triad, diminished chords, keyword demonic. You smell me? So nigga, when you hearing a C major chord and it's supposed to be a happy sound and it kind of feels happy, but no, it's not. Listen, hold up. Beyonce just redid that one song by an old group. You know, it sounded the same, didn't it? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think
by Frankie Beverly and Mays. You know what I'm saying?
Which one?
No, Beyonce just redid that motherfucking song from
We Are One?
No, man, god damn, nigga, what the
why she touching his songs?
I don't listen to no Beyonce.
Now, why is she touching Frankie Beverly?
Man. No, hey, man, hold up. Wait a minute. Whoever said I don't listen to that was singing that very song. So shut the fuck up. First and foremost, goofy. Okay? You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, sir. You don't know what I'm talking about. Before I Let Go. By Frankie Beverly and May. Yes, she did. She did that like motherfucker. Yeah,
You should know.
No. Not with a whole bunch of hype.
Okay, no. But y'all gotta listen to something. Let's take Beyonce off there. You hear something? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That song has a subwoofer on there. Why? Because a live guitar would not sound audible on that particular song. Why? Because it's in tune of some bullshit. See what I'm saying? They just took the tune down a slightly. You can't even fucking hear. It's diminished. That's why they have to use an 808 sub to replace the vibration of a string of a bass. I'm trying to tell you, even though this is a good song, this make us want to feel, but it's not the same feeling we got from the original, because the original made us want to get with our people, made us want to hug each other, made our aunties and our mamas dance together.
Brother, the drum track sounds terrible and the horns are not real.
But the point is, they had to do that. Why? Because of the universal tuning. And I'm bringing it right now, and I'm bringing it to you guys right now, so y'all can even feel the difference. I could play the original, and y'all be like, "Oh shit, it does."
I felt it as soon as you played it.
It felt heavy when I played it, didn't it?
It sounded terrible to me.
It sounded terrible.
Terrible.
So this is a perfect.
My question
example.
is one word, brother. Why?
Okay, go ahead.
That's it.
I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure y'all got a good example of what I noticed as an engineer. That diminished tone, keyword diminished, keyword demonic, demon, diminished. Let's go. Not augmented, diminished.
That's
in
terrible,
different
brother.
dimensions.
Yes.
I mean, as soon as you played that, Cuddy, you know, it sounded awful. It's like,
Yeah, it
what?
did.
I have to go with Nazir on this one. Why would she even attempt to do that?
But you know where the fuck y'all been at, nigga? This shit been popping for the last year and a half, nigga. Niggas, everybody been like, but before I let go with Beyonce,
Bruh,
nigga, what you mean?
bruh. I
I've never heard it.
took advice from Ice Cube when he said, "Turn off that bullshit. Turn off the motherfucking radio."
That nigga said, turn off the radio. Turn off the bullshit. Turn off the radio. Turn off that bullshit. You
You know what I
right.
listen to? I listen to 94.7, which is an old school hip hop station. That's what I listen to.
I got to be totally honest with you. If it ain't in my catalog, I don't even fuck with it.
Or I'm listening to what I want to hear. Exactly.
Right. I got all, like, my dad had over 7,000 Rax records, right? We went and digitized and just recorded them. You know what I mean? So I got them all on an external hard drive. I mean, every bit of it. I even got Red Fox's stand up.
Okay, I got some of that too, brother.
You know, so
Red
it's
Fox,
hard for me to
Fire,
it's hard for me to go back and it's hard for me to listen to what they're doing. I would say in the last 18 years. I haven't really been in tune with this shit at all.
Look, you got the white girl talking about God is a woman. Reverse that shit. That shit says, kill them all. This
That's
shit is crazy.
insane, ain't it?
Obama shit was like, you know, that give hope a try or whatever the fuck is slogan. That nigga, that shit was like, we love Lucifer.
Hey, dig this, man. And for yeah, that shit, it go deep, man. They got like 20 songs too, where the thing that I asked myself about the backmasking is they know that it was gonna do that. That's a whole different understanding of language and sounds. Like when they say yes we can, they know it say thank you Satan. We didn't know it till
There it
we
is.
played it backwards. Yeah, they knew it before they played it backwards. That's sorcery, man. But and another thing, far as the sound of the music, it's the software fucking it up too. Like if you play Criminal Minded by BDP on YouTube, and I play it from a boom box with a tape, that's the only way you're gonna get the real sound. When you playing it through this software and all that through it might sound cool, but it ain't the same sound. The
Nope.
record player or record got a different sound than anything you can listen to on
Exactly.
YouTube.
Exactly. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's stay there. It's got a broader frequency range. The shit we got now is not so broad and it's secluded, so you don't get the other shit. They locking you into a certain feeling when you hearing the music nowadays.
And they compress all the air out of everything. Like they compress the air as well as the natural sound. So they be like, yeah, it sound crystal clear now. You
See, that's what
compress
I was just about to
everything out
ask.
of it.
That's exactly what I was about to ask. So that would be a compression scheme.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the sound, man. And the things we play them through. And
Hold
they gonna make
up. Wait
sure
a
we never
minute.
get that sound. Go
Wait a
ahead, you
minute.
got
What
it.
was that? No. Stay right there with me, Drop. I was just making sure I heard the question again. What did you say? Straight smoke. You said that would be what?
Wouldn't that be like a compression scheme?
Compression scheme to do what? What I mean, I don't understand what you're saying.
So just on the same, on what Drop was saying is that they're compressing, so they're suppressing and compressing the sound itself. So they're, let's say, for lack of better wording, let's say removing the white noise, if you will.
Now, see, okay, yeah. I knew you was sounding crazy. I just wanted to make sure you was sounding crazy before I said, nigga, you sound crazy. All right.
I'm just asking a question. I'm just participating in the conversation, bro. I'm not saying I know this
I
shit.
know.
I'm
No,
trying to
that
get
was
an
a good
understanding.
question. He made it too deep. Here it go in simple form. You know
So
that
drop. You think
static.
that's
No,
necessary?
listen.
You think it's necessary?
No,
But okay.
listen. No, because here's what he trying to say. Because he went too deep. You know the little crackling you hear from a radio. I mean, from a record. They
Yes.
take that sound out. That sound you hearing from a record is what white noise sound like. But by him saying white
What?
noise, it went so deep. No, if you listen to white noise, it's the static from a record player.
Hey,
They
listen.
can
Let's
press a
stop.
no.
Let's stop.
All
Let's
right, you
stop.
don't gonna want to
Let's
go too
stop. I'm
deep, boy.
sorry.
You cut.
No,
All right,
no,
bad.
no. Sir Drop, I love you, man. I don't mean to do this. White noise, pink noise, and black noise. Do you know the difference between each one of those? I'm going to tell you the difference. Those are
I
used.
don't know. I know
I'm going
white
to tell
noise is the static on your TV.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's all you know. But would you like to know what it's used for, sir?
Absolutely.
Okay, each one of white noise, pink noise, black noise, and all of that shit has its own, I guess you could say, those are frequency chords. So they hitting certain frequencies all up and down the frequency from 200 hertz all the way up to 20,000 kilohertz. Okay, that's what's happening between those different broadcast systems. And when you hear that on TV, what's happening? They play that shit while you're watching your television program. You just don't know white noise, pink noise, and all of that. Hello. Okay.
Let me interrupt right there.
No, nigga, let me finish, nigga, cause you is not an
We on the
engineer.
different roads now.
I know.
I'm talking about when the TV is static and there's no picture
Okay,
on
let
it.
me finish, my nigga. Let me finish, my nigga. So now, what you don't know is when you're watching TV, that white noise is playing on top of that TV. But what's happening is a phasing is going on where it's canceling each other out. In this case, it cancels the program, TV program you're watching is phased in one way, linear, and the other one is changed in polarity, the white noise. So when it's played at the same time, you can only hear one or the other, which in this case you watch the TV show. But when that TV show goes off and the TV's cut off and all of that shit after the national anthem, you hear the backmasking of that white noise. That white noise makes sure that all TVs and all TV shows and all commercials is hitting on those frequencies. If it's not, we'd hear white noise in between the commercial or the TV shit. Then that's an engineering technique for these people to be in broadcasting code back then. That's what white noise on TV was about.
That's a mic drop. That's a mic drop like a motherfucker. Yeah, I shut up. I be cool. God damn, that was fire. I ain't gonna even
I'm
lie.
sorry, man.
Sometimes,
Drop. I'm just an engineer. That's
we
what that's
gotta shut
about.
up and listen. No, I'm glad I shut up and listened though. It'd be hard for cats to do that shit on the panel. You be trying to get them to listen to something and they just keep. Yeah, that was a mic drop. I'm glad I shut the hell up and listened to that. 'Cause that opened a whole nother portal in my mind. Damn, I got another rabbit hole to go down. Thanks, man.
That's why I was asking. You know, I just wanted to actually know.
Hold up.
I'm
Let me
glad
give
that
you
you.
another example. Let me give you
All right.
another example. Have you ever seen somebody, a DJ play two records at the same time, and it seemed like those records is so played at the same time that they're canceling each other out? You hear a little phasing. Okay, I'm a DJ. You probably don't. Well, anyway.
All right, well, you heard this then, Cut. You remember when Cannabis did a song and he laid one verse down in the left speaker, and at the same time he laid another verse down through the right speaker. So if you turn it to the left, it's one song. You turn it to the right, it's another song. You put it in the middle, it just sound like he ad-libbing it. It's the dopest shit in the world if you ain't heard that Cannabis song. That shit fire.
And what he was doing, he was taking advantage of what's known as the Haas effect. The Haas effect is when you have what we like to call a stereophonic or paraphonic. Called para means multiple, mono means single. Paraphonic system where you have two speakers, but those two speakers can seem like they engulf your whole head in stereo field. if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm sorry,
Did
man.
surround sound change? Did surround sound change the game? You know, when we started adding kicker boxes with 6x9s, and you know how like when you mixing something, you can spin it through the speakers. Like say it's my ad libs or something. You could spin it where like say one word, another speaker will say another word, then all the speakers will say the end of it. It's like called spinning the ad libs. So it'd be like niggas fucking talking shit, but it's coming through different speakers and hitting at different spots. You know what I'm talking about? My white boy John Denny, man, he was my best
Yeah.
engineer, man. And he'd be like, "You want me to spin the vocals? You want me to spin the bass line? You want me to spin it?" And when he
Yeah.
spin it, he had like 5 speakers, and it'd be hitting in different speakers while that speaker not playing.
Yeah. And what he was doing is he was taking care of he was actually mixing your shit in 5.1 or 7.1 surround to where he could actually place things in the stereo field, or better yet, not even the stereo field, excuse me, in the 5.1 or 7.1 surround sound field to make it seem like it's anywhere in the room, in any position. And you can do that with tools like Waves, Spanner, all of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? The Morphooder, all kinds of different shit. But I'm sorry, I'm on some nerd shit. It's real technical. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to really interrupt you, Drop, man. But when it's in that, man, sound is my life, dog. And y'all don't even understand how I view frequency and vibration. I know frequency and vibration is everything to us, y'all. I know it.
Hey, Cuddy,
But
can I
I'll
ask you a
leave it
question?
alone.
Is it
Sure.
possible one day you can just do like a whole deal so a person like me can understand exactly what I'm supposed to be listening to? You know what I'm saying? Because from time to time, I'll still jump in my lab and put together a beat and everything. So that would be awesome for me to be able to get a cleaner understanding.
It
Okay.
take years, dude.
Well,
Cuddy know it.
it does. It does take a long time, to perfect it, but it doesn't take a long time to get in the general vicinity.
Right on.
You know what I'm saying? And as long as you can get a general vicinity, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I tell a lot of young engineers and producers and shit, your best friend at a young age is the low pass filter and high pass filter. Do you guys know what that is?
When you
Top
just
of my
press it
head,
and it
no.
auto mix it, I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Is it an auto mix?
No, sir. It's a filter. Now check it out. You guys know what an EQ looks like, right?
Of course.
Have you ever seen EQ symbol that looks like a straight line and then it dips down like it's a cliff?
Right.
Like a power button. Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about let me put it over here so you can see it.
Look at your power button on your TV, the
But that,
circle with a line coming out the bottom.
Sir Drop, that's not what we're talking about, sir. I promise you. And fuck that power button shit, nigga. That's a circle with a line at the top. That's a power button. I'm talking about the icon, and I'm gonna show it to you. High pass filter. And low pass. Boom. Let me show you the images. Bam. Here we go. Bam. Here we go. Now let me turn off this here DJ Kuttack for you can see it. If I can. Bam. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about. Boom. Boop. We'll go here. Pow. Now, have you ever seen one of these pictures on a EQ? And you see one like the high pass, it dips down as it goes to the left, and opposite for the low pass dips down as it goes to the right. You know what I'm talking
about? Yeah.
Okay.
The graphs.
I tell now this is Sir Drop, so you know what this is about. This is about EQing when you're recording, and engineers recording. Most engineers don't even EQ. I tell them, hey, since you don't know how to EQ, the best thing you can do is low pass and high pass filter everything. Meaning anything, like if you got a hi-hat and it's up in the 16K range, you need to cut everything from 8K on down. Vice versa. If you got a kick drum and it's hitting at 100 hertz, I'm saying you don't need anything below 60 or 70 hertz, that mud. You don't need too much shit above 4. You know what I'm talking about? Just EQ what you need for cleanliness and to be able to mix.
Yeah, that's fire. I never got off into mixing or nothing. Man, that's a lot of work just rapping. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. I'm so thankful for y'all. It's like, man, they make the shit happen. Or you'd be an acapella rapper in front of a trash can with it on fire rapping. They put it together, bro. Hey, but yeah, if you can get you got 6 tracks, man. Me and Ampy can come up there, man. We'll get a little room, stay up there for like 5 days, man. We'll lay it down in like 2 sessions.
Hold up, what you talking about?
Like
You ain't talking about laying no music, nigga. I know.
Yeah.
Nigga, I come on up there. Nigga, hold up, you talking about Amp?
Yeah.
You know my nigga?
Man, that's my best friend.
Hey, look, tell him you talking to DJ Cut, nigga, out of Kansas City, motherfucker. I'm the one that produced
No, I talked to him about you. Yeah, I talked to him about you and shit.
Nigga. That's Amp, nigga. Shout out to Amp. That's the God, man.
Hey, that last one, him and Rich the Factor did so fire, man.
Man, it's retarded.
That shit cold.
Hey,
but yeah,
check
this
out. Check this out though, Drop. You need to keep it $1,000, nigga. Rich the Factor's the motherfucking blueprint. Right now.
He the coldest.
He's the blueprint. Nigga, he ain't stopped dropping CDs. number 1. That's number 1. Number 2, he don't give a fuck about sample clearance. Nigga, he'll jump on your shit, flip that shit, and sell that shit on the street. I love it.
Yeah, Orca, man. That souped up sofa so fire. Oh, man.
Hold up.
Souped up sofa.
Man, hold up, nigga.
Sofa. I be in a...
nigga, you don't know how to, you don't know nothing about that Kansas City swag. Do you need me to do it for you right now? Do you need me to do the Kansas City right now? Mom, what's up with these niggas, man? These niggas, man, be out here on that bullshit, man. I don't know, dawg, man. Shit, man. That's Kansas City talk, nigga. Man, you niggas, man. Man, what's wrong with your brain, man? What's up, man? Damn. That's Kansas City talk, nigga. Man.
Yeah, Rich the truth though, man. I done kicked it with him down here a couple times, man. He came solo dolo. That's when you gangster as fuck. Like you don't really like gotta have nobody with you and shit. Shit dope. The shit, yeah, he fire. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But yeah, man, I ain't just talking on the do a show. I'm talking about for real. We can link that shit. Probably take us 6 months to make it influential, but it's only gonna take us 6 hours to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll put that seed in the air and we can knock that shit out. We can type in Titanium Smack or Intelligent Hoodlums by Ampacino. I'm on them tracks and shit. You'll hear me spitting on shit. Like the shit I be putting on the internet, like these weird ass freestyles. That's why I call them freestyles. I don't do nothing but rap over a beat. But shit I put together is a whole different level, man. It's different. It's a whole different. When I'm in the studio and everything, it's different, bro.
Hold up. Now we gotta keep it real, Mr. Miller. And I know there's artists be listening to shit, man. I hope y'all can hearing this shit. The best thing you can do is low pass and high pass cut all of your sounds. Make sure that you're using an EQ that has a frequency analysis on it so you know exactly what you're cutting and not cutting. You know what I'm saying? And only cut shit that don't have no energy there. Okay? Another thing, for vocals, if you're needing compression tips, here, for vocals, never go to 4-to-1. Never go to 2 to 1. Go to a 3 to 1 ratio. Do an attack time of 45 to 50 seconds and do a release time of 100 to 90 milliseconds. And you'll be in there. And then you just work your threshold to your taste.
Yeah, you definitely need to do a build on this, man.
Why? Am I saying something that sound familiar?
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Shit that you looked at and were like, what the fuck does that mean?
Nah, it wasn't so much as that, you know.
Well, then what does 4 to 1 ratio mean, though, in compression?
Man,
First
look,
and foremost, hold up. Wait a minute.
question.
Let me clean it up though, because I already know you don't know what compression is, because you said something about motherfuckers having noises and vinyl noises and shit like that, and them being able to clean. But I know, but he was referring to you talking about compression, where they was able to take sounds in and out, correct?
Right.
Okay, motherfucker, I ain't crazy. So now, it's still not compression. What you're talking about is called noise cancellation. They have been doing that for a long time now, and they're getting real good about it. But what I'm talking about is actual real compression. When we get to talking about 2 to 1, 4 to 1, 1 to 1 is infinity. You know what I'm talking about? And that's actually that's actual compression. And what that does is, say for instance, you say something, you rap it real loud like this, and then you say, but nigga, you know what I'm saying, and then you get back loud and shit. I use the compressor in certain ratios to take those quiet parts and make them loud as the loudest parts, and make the loudest parts as quiet as the quietest parts, make them all sound like one consistent vocal, even though you're getting louder and quieter. That's what compression does.
Like I said, it would be great if you do a build on it.
You know what I'm saying?
And mic check. Am I out of the hunky hole?
Look, there it is. Great son, let them know. So for every dB, right? Every 4 dBs drops 1 dB of compression. So for every 4 dBs above 0 or above your threshold of 0, it'll drop down 1.
It'll drop down to 1. From 4 decibels to 1 decibel is what I'm hearing.
No. It'll drop down 1 decimal. It'll take that 4 decimal and drop down to 3. 4 to 1 ratio.
I only wanted to reiterate that Sashi was on some shit. Claiming these pan goofy motherfuckers trying to bite off the soul train.
Okay, Cuddy, how about we just do a private Zoom meeting then?
What I'm gonna do?
Y'all getting tech and geek and shit. Yeah, you turn. Some people are snoring.
Nigga,
but I was just wondering about that comment
nigga said
from
some
Sashi.
people is snoring. Nigga, we thought you was snoring a few minutes ago when I tried to talk to you about something.
I'm always around the squatulating hunky hole.
I got you.
So what the fuck was Sashi on saying that these African mumbo jumbo spear chucking motherfuckers trying to bite on Soul Train? Did you see that?
What?
You didn't see that in the chat, Straight Smoke?
No, sir. We was talking about some things that was very interesting to me until you came in with this.
Well, this just seems to be the continuation of the fat sloppy hoe, Busta Nut Rhymes, and all these other motherfuckers biting on American shit.
But look, I'm gonna tell y'all something that's real. The thing about it is frequency. See, one thing that we're overlooking, and I'm a sound engineer, and I know. Listen, y'all. Everybody and everybody else outside of us American Niji, I'm telling you, the range of hearing is different. I'm telling y'all, we have a range of 20 to 20. We have a range of 20 to 20. That's 20 hertz. Well, actually, you can't really hear 20 hertz. You can feel it. That's subsonic. to 20K. That's ultrasonic.
No, you're talking about the range of what our hearing is in.
Exactly, and the dogs is 30, 50, some shit like that. That's why you can't hear the dog whistle. My point in saying this shit is this right here. Frequency is everything. Nigga, that motherfucking 5G tower, yeah, but you moving at 3.5 gigahertz. That means you is vibrating.
Right, as well as we are electrical beings. We are energy beings.
That's what's making you vibrate. And
but what's the deal? I think people in the chat keep bringing it up. Between 432 and 444, could you elaborate on that? And that was an industry shift.
That's what we would see. That's what I'm saying. You want us to go back to the conversation? We that's how we got here from that. See, you out here entertaining.
What is the difference between 432 and 444? That's what elaboration question I asked, my good young brother.
Y'all niggas is so funny.
No, you are good. No, but Alabama, like I was telling them, the Universal Broadcasting System, keywords being universal, who took all of that lady's royalties and shit. Anyway, the Universal Broadcasting Standards has us at 432 instead of 440 or even 453. And those are the tunings of gothic and grunge. That's the grunge tuning. Make you want to wear black nail polish.
Exactly. It's the harmony. The perfect harmony is 440, right? 444 or some shit like that. They actually did a test where they froze water. Yeah, they froze water to each different frequencies, right? And one water froze like a lightning storm because that's that goth shit. That's that vampire. That's that dark shit, right? And then the other water froze like almost crystal clear when played to the 44 hertz. They did it also with they throw paint in front of the vibration and it'll hit the wall. And one would be chaotic and the other one would be in harmony. It's like it's what you're supposed to vibe on. If y'all want to make a lot of money, build a machine that can check your vibration. You'll be a billionaire overnight. They'll kill you if you do it.
Are you familiar with somatics?
Hold up, wait a minute. Are you familiar with a host named Cuddy? Listen, I'm trying to put in y'all minds some real shit. Listen, frequency is everything. Look, nigga. Look at the frequency, nigga. And then what it make the salt move and make a shape like? What the fuck you think a frequency doing to your cellular network? And I'm not talking about your mobile phone, nigga.
That's what's called somatics.
Hold up, I ain't talking to you.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Whip the nigga. Whip the old nigga.
I mean, for real, I just want y'all to see how frequency makes shit move, and we don't know how it's making us move internally. I'm sorry, go ahead. Y'all got it from here. I'm leaving it alone.
It is tearing down your structure, brother. You are correct. But that's the point to my question, Cuddy. It's referred to as somatics. Now, you're showing, I'm on my phone, so it's very small on the screen. This sacred geometrical shapes that you are showing, because that's sacred geometry, is being revealed by them showing it as whether it's salt, crystal, sugar, whatever, on a black backdrop, right? On some sort of, you could do that on the surface of a snare drum.
You could do that on the surface of your fucking table and just play those frequencies. And those salts will make patterns on different frequencies. See how it switches up? See how it switches up? Now I want y'all to know something. Y'all ever see? You got to look at each grain of salt as a cell in your body. Straight up, niggas. Cellular networks, niggas, in your body. That's the first cellular network. Then they did copy that shit and put towers everywhere. Remaking a cellular network in the environment. See what I'm saying? Y'all got to understand what's going on here. See, have y'all ever heard of cellular memory phenomenon? See, memory ain't in your brain. It's in your blood. It's in your cells. See what I'm saying? Have you ever heard about what is that called? Sound resonant therapy. That's when they're using these ultra frequencies to bust up tumors overseas. Cancer tumors and shit. They busting up tumors with sound resonant frequencies. See what I'm saying? This is very important, y'all. It can give you cancer or it can take it away. Did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
And never mind the sonic boom. They got a frequency they can let out into the air where our heads can explode. We just grab our ears and then it just be a ring. They can control us that easy with sound. You right?
Yeah.
That you know that the chalkboard screeching. Y'all got it.
No. Please drop. You got it.
They got those in New York. Those acoustic weapons.
Now look. Now I'm gonna tell you something.
Stoplight riots and all that. Yeah.
What's the most important thing about what you're saying about the salt and the sound and everything? Look at that carefully. Tell me, I told you, those grains of salt represent a cell in your body. What be the most important thing you can take away from, I mean, as an engineer, I know what it is, and I'm going to see if y'all can, and then I'm going to tell you what I got. What do you take away from that when you see the salt doing that and all of that? Knowing that each grain represents a cell in the human body.
Cell disbursement.
Chaotic.
How about if cells come together real close like that? Why ain't that a blood clot, motherfucker?
Okay, I took a shot at it.
Why ain't they telling you? They telling you we can make blood clots in your body, fool, from sound.
That's why they tell you when you meditate, you listen for the om. That's the melody, the ohms. This is why they got ohms on the back of kicker boxes. You look at the speaker and they have OHMS on it, and some have 6 ohms, some have 8 ohms. But the ohms is the melody, right? So when you hear motherfuckers say or shalom or anything with that's the right frequency. It ain't supposed to be or wah. It ain't.
So
Go ahead, you got it.
So, no. You hitting on something. You're absolutely right. Do you know the shape that the vocal chant Om makes?
Nah.
It makes a complete circle that nobody can replicate on Earth. You know, it's impossible to draw or make a complete circle that's right. You know that, right? But when you say Om on that salt, it'll make a complete circle that's flawless.
That's cold. That's cold. You said it's down there like the Aquaman signal in the water.
But you have to understand what that Om is. That Om is not even a motherfucking 100 hertz, nigga. Not even 20 hertz, my nigga. It's done by the chest. These motherfuckers is over here fucking with 4,000 and 5,000 hertz, which would be 200 and 400 kilohertz. See, that's 4,000. Look, they telling you 3,900 hertz, making all them shapes. Nigga, that's ohms times 1,000. If you think about it, there's a whole bunch of little circles, right?
Hey, that's why when you listen to certain songs, it say it got me turned up. You ain't even knowing you saying turned up like the radio too. The radio got you like you just turned the volume up in your body. Like you just turned it to skyrocket. Now your body is got 4 12s in it and 4 signals. You vibing on a whole nother level. You be done did something stupid as hell. You come back down like the music made me do it. It did make you do it. You sitting there listening to Ozzy Osbourne. He done bit the head off the bat. then you left the concert and slapped the shit out your girl for no reason. Man, you just got hypnotized by the frequency. It ain't the words. They want you to think drill rapping is the words. No, them beats make you feel a certain way, dog. Them trap beats, they you feel a certain way. But yeah, go ahead, y'all got it.
Tell me this, drop. Do you think your cells in your body make you move as a whole person? The little cells.
It got something to do with it, especially when they're not at war.
Most definitely. When your cells hearing the music, check this out. With your cells hearing music or hearing any kind of frequency impinging your body and your cells get to moving around like this is going to make for comfort or discomfort. What we're looking on the screen.
Right, your cells is you. That's why when you get locked up, they put you in a cell. Call it a cell, like we got his cells confined. So the cells might be the soul. I know we talking about music, but that's deep. The cells might make up your soul, dog. That's crazy. They don't gotta keep fighting this bacteria and parasites. Brain cells and blood cells make the mind, body, and soul. That's crazy. Go ahead, finish building on this thought.
Well, I would say the soul in this equation. If you was gonna say what is the soul, if the cells is the salt particles, the soul really is whatever is powering that. See that knob he's turning up? He's turning up a soul for us to see the cells of this body on this platform, if that makes sense. Because the soul in Latin is nothing but a sun, meaning spark, energy. So when they say in the Bible you made in God's image, they talk about the soul. You have an internal spark.
Yeah, you a mirror image. You immortalized. You a photo. Photosynthesis is what the sun bring down, and it give us our reality. Let there be light. Want no light.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hey, Surgeon, no, stay here with me, drop. Cause Enoch said, "Cut, be careful, you slipping more and more into the flat motherfucking power community." Shout out to Brother Sanchez and Big Dog Philly OG and them. Hey, it ain't gonna be a bad place to slip into. I slipped into a lot worse places than that.
Hey, but that lets you know flat Earth means something. For somebody to just troll out the blue, I don't care if somebody think the Earth flat. Not troll like that. Here's what I'm saying. I'm talking about far as the community. I don't care if you believe in God or don't. I don't care if you believe the world flat or not. I don't care about what none of these cats believe. I'm just with myself. So when somebody say, you a globe-tard, it's like, why they gotta be a retarded globe earther? Why they can't just believe in the globe and you accept it? Why when I say the earth flat, motherfucker gotta be like, you a flat earther, you flat earther. Like it's a curse word. It's like, man, everybody got different ideologies in life.
Like they know.
Don't nobody know nothing until you learn it, and you never stop learning. So what could you know? You know you gonna die, and you don't even know that because you ain't dead yet. Never mind that part. But shit, man, this life is way more complex than the human mind can tell me what it is. This whole world, you mean you can tell me? Who is you? It's gonna take 10,000 people to tell me one point of the real universe. This shit might be flat because I'm looking at it and it's flat. I can't see 300 feet away from me. Then I gotta get a telescope. So I'm looking through the telescope. I still can't see forever. That shit might end, as far as I know. What's the corny saying? If a tree fell in Alaska, would you hear it? Did it make a noise? It ain't make a noise to me. It made a noise. I'm quite sure it did but I don't know if it made a noise or not. It wasn't in my world. Everybody in their
Well,
own
actually, you do,
world,
because
man.
y'all entire conversation has been about vibration.
You got it, Batman.
It's lunchtime, fellas. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
No, the concept of what you're saying, Sir Drop, the argument philosophically about that is it's reality existing because it's observed. And there are those who argue the mere act of observing is altering the reality that you're watching. Because you're, as an observer, are you not also a participant?
Right. That's why it wouldn't make a noise to me if I didn't observe it.
But it does make a noise in the action that it is taking, the mere act of falling, right?
That's a
The
belief. I would have
sound
to
doesn't
believe it
come
made a
until
noise.
the impact of it with the surface, right? That's what we're just like we're looking at a storm. You see the lightning, but you don't hear
Listen,
the thunder,
Bama.
do you?
Listen, I do hear the thunder. Listen.
When though?
The people that
When do you
observe it,
hear the
listen, bro.
thunder? While
Bro.
you see the lightning.
Listen, bro. Hey, wait for the question. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. When the tree fell and made a noise, it made a noise in their world who observed it. I didn't hear it make a noise. I just know it made a noise in their world, not mine. My world is, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Everybody got their own bubble. You understand what I'm telling you? There's somebody shooting 15 people right now. Right now. Not in my world. It never happened. And not in my no, I control my world though. I'm my simulation. This shit is a fucking simulation, dude.
Hey,
Go ahead,
so your world is your range of hearing and your range of sight and touch.
And everybody else's range of hearing and range of sight that's in your world.
Okay,
so you probably got like 300 bubbles just put together, and that made your little atom or whatever, right? And that's almost your world.
But Alabama was going somewhere, man. Let's see where he's going from that. I want to see where he's going, where y'all was going with that.
I don't know what that scratch mixing sound is, because it sounds like somebody rubbing a balloon on the microphone or whatever the hell that
Look,
is.
Alabama, that nigga Sir Drop been having a bad mic since his motherfucking rap contest. Let's go.
I was only going to
Y'all
point
should
out
have
while
told
y'all
me.
were.
I got a crispy mic too, man. We got a
you
crispy
all right,
mic.
man. We'll deal with
Y'all
it,
should have
Drop.
said something a long time ago, man. I would have been talking like this. You got it, Bama.
Now
we
you
love
sound clear as the water that you froze.
Yeah,
Sir
that's
Drop.
right. That's right. Hey, but we
Right.
love
Y'all
you
should
like
have been saying something. I didn't know my mic was messed up.
Hey, but Drop, ain't that a testament to us? Goddamn it, we love you like you is. Then fuck it.
Sort of like play cousins.
Damn, you went in with the drop
love
voice.
it. I love
it. You know what? When y'all were talking about soul, there is an ancient Hebrew reference of what is called the Sheol. That's Sheol. And that has been translated into what we call the afterlife, hell, Hades, etc. But when y'all were talking about soul, and I can see the concept both of you were arguing at the time, like you're using those crystals on the screen and displaying it, Cuddy. The activation spark that you said, the vibration frequency, the energy, which is electrical, all these things are animated in some fashion. Is your saying what you said, not to put words in your mouth, but I'm just describing it as I'm asking you this, that the soul is generating the thing we call the flesh or the body?
All right. Now, listen, I want y'all to know why I'm speaking on this now that we talking about it. And they've been speaking on this shit, man. People in Cuba that was serving in Cuba was talking about energy weapons that was used against them. In this show right here that's on Netflix right now, this is Robert De Niro.
It's the shit. If you haven't seen it yet, it is the shit.
Hey, hold up, man. I see Rico, the former running for the president ass nigga. Come on in here so I can ask you about the shit you trying to get me indicted on, nigga. Let's go.
Trying to get you indicted. Damn, that was a left turn. But have you seen Zero
Hold up,
Day
wait
yet?
a minute. Listen, now you got to notice something about this. Notice that this is Robert De Niro, but you notice his flag, the flag pin he got on there, that motherfucker's melted. Now, Robert De Niro, I'm not gonna get too much of it, but Robert De Niro plays a former president that stepped down after tragedy happens in his family on
Does
his
not
first
run
term.
for re-election. Sound
Shit.
familiar?
Oh shit. We gotta analyze what part of the game in Alabama will make him do that. Anyway, yeah.
You talking about Wag the Dog?
No, this is called Zero Day on Netflix. It's new, and he's a former president. But what's happening? He's being charged to investigate a series of cyber crimes, and they're using a weapon on him, an energy weapon on him, and it's fucking him up, dog. So, y'all have to check it out. Go ahead, Alabama, man. What you know
Not
about
only
this?
that, because I don't want to give too much away. The word Proteus and the phrase "Who killed Bambi?" But go ahead.
That shit was fucking me up. I'm like, out of all songs, why the fuck you keep playing that goofy shit? But anyway, yeah, y'all have to check it out. And it all goes back into what I'm talking about. Y'all don't get it. I'm telling you, overseas, they do not have dialysis centers and shit like that. They have these herds doing shit over there. And, man, we have people that passed away and didn't have to, man. And if the fuck they don't keep on doing what they've been doing, motherfuckers gonna wake up and realize what the fuck been done to them. And they people. That not gonna make for a happy people.
But that example that you're talking about is the death-dealing pharmaceutical industry. That is their whole goal. It's not wellness. It's
The only time they use it.
Let's be real. How important is this? This is sales. Sales retain your memory. And I can prove it. You can prove it for yourself. All you have to do is type in your Google search, cellular memory phenomenon. Do you know what that is, anybody?
Cellular phone.
Cellular memory phenomenon.
A smartphone.
No. See, that's what I'm saying. So what is a cellular network then, Sir Drop?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's talking about.
But hold up, Alabama. I don't need you to give answers to people. We gonna walk. God damn. I love my elder, but goddamn. Anyway, but listen. Cellular networks are in your body. All the groups of cells in your body that communicate with one another, that's the original cellular network, Sir Drop. Then they mimicked that cellular network and made cell phones where we running off of cellular networks.
Right. That's what I said, man.
Okay, so, but when I'm talking about cellular memory phenomenon and you say a cell phone, that's not what I'm talking about, sir. Okay, hey, this is what I'm talking about.
So what's the phenomenon, man?
I'm going to tell you what it is, nigga. The cellular memory phenomenon is this right here. Say, for instance, and this happened. A motherfucker had a house. His house kicked in. They kicked in, robbed his house, and blew his motherfucking brains out. Huh? Okay. Well, he was an organ donor. And this motherfucker donated his organs to a motherfucker. A motherfucker received some of his motherfucking organs, right? And after a while, started having fucked up, vivid memories of getting their heads blown off. Now, this is so credible that it's called cellular memory phenomenon, and it is admissible in the court of law. Motherfuckers have had organs for motherfuckers that had bad shit happen to them, testified about that shit, and led to convictions off a cellular memory phenomenon.
And that's the organs, right?
That
Back
is
to the
the.
sound, and that's
It's
why they
not
call
about.
that shit the organ.
Hold on. What is an organ but nothing but a collection of cells?
Exactly. I was saying the
No, no,
cells
no,
is the sound.
no,
Listen.
no. I don't. No. I do not want to dilute my goddamn point. My point is
I didn't know.
this.
I thought you was finished. You got
My
it, man.
point is motherfucking this. Your cells are way more important than what the fuck you think, nigga. They could be up in there at 300,000 frequency and make a blood clot in your shit. See, your cells are so important. They retain your memory of your lineage and everything. I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
it
it
alone.
make
I'm
your
gonna leave it
blood
alone.
encrypted. I know exactly what you're saying. Dude took somebody else's organs. His cells mixed with the other cells, and then he started having memories of the other nigga. That shit fire. And I said it came from the organs, which still is the sound in the cell, and that's why they call organs organs. You know how you
Hey,
play an
nigga, I
organ?
know you good at
I know,
straddling the
I know,
fence.
I know,
That's
I
all. That's
know,
just a
I know,
nigga trying to
I know,
straddle the
man. I
fence.
just act dumb, bro. I swear to God, I just act dumb
I
to these
know,
people,
nigga. That
bro.
nigga like, nigga, I know I was way off base, but let me stretch my foot way
No, I
over
wasn't
here.
off base at all, man.
Nigga, this nigga stretched his legs apart so far, nigga. I thought he was doing the
No, I give
splits.
you the matrix trick to how they. I give you the matrix trick to the truth. You gave the
So
truth, and
can
then
we
I,
pick
I,
up
I
on
showed you how they use the matrix to glitch it. But go ahead, you
so
got it,
so
Bama.
drop? Can I pick up on the frequency portion of where I think he was going from the beginning? So
I was
the
where I was going,
vibratory
Bama. Oh,
the
go ahead, you
vibratory
got it.
level of the damaged tissue, which was the shot itself, right? The bullet, the dying, the moment of death, all of that is absorbed in the tissue
And the
at an
cell.
organic molecular level. It is now altered, as you see on the screen there, you see each of the frequencies changing. The same salt crystal are reshaping themselves, right? At each change of the vibration on the frequency scale. So that act of violence with gunshot, with the death, is all embedded in a vibratory frequency level. If I understand what you're suggesting, Kuttack.
And it's encrypted into the blood. That's why you got the memories of your ancestors.
It's
But go
not
ahead.
encrypted. No. Encrypted means protected, secured. It's not encrypted.
It's exactly protected and secured in your
How?
bloodline.
No, it's not.
Cause you this how like you can have a son and he act just like you. You can meet him for the first time.
You're missing the
And be
point,
like,
sir.
No, you're
damn, y'all
saying,
could
but
be
he's
18.
passing
He
on.
could be 18 years old, bro.
No,
And he gonna
drop,
act
No, well,
like
drop,
hold
you.
on,
drop,
drop. If it
drop.
was
Hold
encrypted,
up,
it wouldn't be
no.
passed
Hold
on.
up, wait a minute, nigga. Let me deal with this special ed type shit. My goddamn self, please. Listen, Sir Drop. If your cells in your body is represented by each grain of salt on this table, where is the encryption on the salt on the table?
All right. Now imagine if I just pour some water on that goddamn salt, right? And it go through the patterns. That's the blood gathering the cells and encrypting it into the bloodline. Hold on, you gonna come to the back of the bus because now I see the people at the front kind of slow and keep listening to the teacher. I'm telling you, all that you watching gets encrypted in your bloodline, bro.
No.
It just yes.
No, Sir Drop. The point is, this sound and frequency can cause blood clots, and it's happening every day in America, sir. This shit is even causing
Oh, okay.
cancer tumors because look, what is a blood clot? But what you see these cells doing, coming together in your arteries to make a blockage. What is a heart attack but a blockage that went to the heart? What is a stroke? A blockage that went to their brain.
Or high blood pressure.
So what I'm saying is, there's no
A clot.
encryption. Listen to me,
A
sir.
cloud.
So
Hold
you
on,
got me.
listen. It is
No,
encrypting that
nigga.
sound.
There's no
This about to be a
encryption.
checkmate too, cut.
This
You
is
shouldn't have
not
did that.
okay. Go ahead. Oh, go, please. I want
All
you to
right,
checkmate
cool.
me.
Like I said, how it got encrypted and made a blood clot in your blood is what I'm telling you. You're telling me they could have popped the bubble with sound. Cool. I'm telling you the blood clot and it's in your blood and you saying, no, it's not. It has nothing to do with blood. And then say
I didn't
blood
say
clot.
anything. Listen, sir. What is
All right,
blood
cool,
but a
man.
collection of cells, correct? You got white blood cells, you
Correct,
got red
man.
blood cells, correct?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
so now what I'm saying, that's what blood is. So if they're able to make
Observe.
blood if they're able to make blood make a pattern and clot up to make that, that's a problem. And there's no protection from that. Encryption implies protection. There's no protection. Encryption implies security. There's no security for this.
I see what you're saying.
Checkmate.
And again,
No,
that
it's
was
not
one thing that I was
checkmate.
going to
You can
point out.
have
Hold on, wait a minute,
protection.
Alabama.
Hold on, bro.
I want
No,
my
you
check.
should have said checkmate and I
I
wouldn't have
said
put you in the grave.
checkmate. No,
All
nigga.
right,
You
cool.
said you was gonna. Hold on, you the one. Hold on,
Bro,
sir.
I was
Drop
trying
yo.
to give you a
Hold
pass
on,
like
nigga.
Tank
Hold
Davis,
on,
bro.
nigga. Hold on, you crazy motherfucker.
I took a knee and everything. You just keep swinging and all right, cool. This is crazy.
Just let him die. Hey, straight drop. You the first one that said checkmate, nigga. I'ma checkmate you on. That's why I said that shit. Checkmate. Nah, fuck it, man. You good, Jay. But yeah, man. Hopefully we making the headway, man. Even though we coming at it in different ways, man. This conversation is absolutely incredible, man. This is a good conversation, man.
It was once he used the word encryption takes on issues of securing something. And since it didn't prevent the recipient of the organ transplant from experiencing these things, then obviously it was not encrypted. It was transferred. And that's the issue that he was addressing, Sir Drop. The transference on a genetic molecular level is vibratory. I mean, again, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, Kuttack. I'm trying to repeat what I'm hearing you say.
You on point. Nigga, if there was encryptions, there wouldn't be fucking no DeVita machine places around America, nigga. Wouldn't be a lot of motherfucking chemotherapy places around America.
Now, the issue of that, which again gets to why we're in the midst of foreign death dealing, Sir Drop, because all this shit is because we're allowing an ongoing foreign invasion, which I argue is viral in nature, toxic in its continuous perpetration. And the only host is the American known as the Negro.
Now, hold on. Somebody bring up pink noise. Pink noise is for radio broadcast, and pink noise and white noise sound exactly the same because you don't know the difference between the different frequency sounds. Now, what I need for y'all to understand is, that's why they took all digital. All analog radio, all analog TV, all of this shit, so they could be doing this shit to us. Y'all ain't, at least this is my suspicion, and let me go ahead and preface this shit with. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, the bishop was like, man, in 1990, do you realize this was that? Now, in 2020, this is this, man. And it blew my fucking mind, and it'll blow your mind, too. It's fucking crazy what the fuck we putting up with. And when you think about it, man, it's going to make you think about people that you love that didn't have to be gone. People playing, dog. Motherfuckers know they playing. Dog, in California, they put motherfucking 5G towers up in schoolyards, nigga, and painting this shit to look like palm trees so nobody trip. Okay, I need to start talking about this shit.
No, I would geek out with you forever. I just don't know that the audience hasn't gone and hit the snooze button. But
Nigga,
again,
these niggas ain't went nowhere. They loving this shit.
On the point of vibration.
Tall ass palm tree.
That's
a tall ass palm tree.
It really wasn't that tall. That's why the motherfuckers were like, why you do that?
Okay.
Really wasn't that
At
tall.
the risk of going left and what people get offended by supposed biblical reference. In the beginning was the word. And whoever that brother was that spoke, who's that young blood? What's happening, Cap?
That was me, bro.
Still, sir, drop.
No,
you don't want
he
it
talking
to
about the enemy's public, brother Nasir.
voice
Brother
modulation
Nasir.
and shit. Now he gonna make me believe he's a ventriloquist ass.
No, that ain't him. That wasn't him. That was brother Nasir.
Yeah, I got you. What's up, enemies public?
Salute,
Hey, say that one more time, enemy. My bad.
I said if painting them to look like I don't know how tall a cell phone tower is, but I know in New Jersey they real tall.
They're making them look like trees and other kinds of shit so that you don't know that they're putting that 5G toxic shit out there. That's the reason for them using that.
Hold up, message
aesthetic.
of the day. The message of the day.
I know they're not as tall in New York.
Right. Oh no, because y'all ain't got nigga. They gotta make 5G motherfucking towers that look like concrete. For you niggas not to notice, nigga. Y'all in the concrete junk. Anyway, shout out to all you Negroes, aka Black Mao, aka Black Cats, ready for sacrifice ass niggas. You running around and talking.
We're back to the Mao.
All you niggas that call yourself Negro, you is a black cat that I ain't fucking with. Bad luck, motherfucker.
Now you do know Sammy Davis called us all cats back in the day with the Rat Pack and shit.
Have y'all noticed when you if you live in a better neighborhood or go to a better neighborhood, they don't have no telephone poles and wires. They run all their wires underground. So all the wires is underground. So like when you go to like you won't see a cell tower. You won't see none of that shit. They gonna have them cell towers off in the mountains.
Nigga, they got you, nigga. Don't trip. They gonna hook you up, nigga. You ain't gonna know
with
that's
that
a
looking
cell
like
phone.
pine tree and shit.
Oh, you said they gonna disguise it like a motherfucker. It's gonna be a statue of Jordan.
They got you, my nigga. They got you hooked up, my nigga.
Now I'm going to have to look
But I know
out
y'all
for
heard about the wires that's running.
Hold on, wait a minute, calm down, niggas. I gotta show y'all trees for each and every one of y'all. For you niggas that live out in Washington, that's what your tree look like. For you niggas that live out there like where my nigga the enemy's
Like you
public.
said, the palm tree in California.
Here we go. The enemy's public tree look like this. Here's the enemy's public tree right there. That's what it look like in this neck of the woods.
That's insane. I never knew that neither though.
Hold up.
That's insane.
If you in Florida, that's what it look like.
Yep, fucking palm trees and shit. And they got a
That's
motherfucker that looks
crazy,
like
dog.
a damn. They put them in church steeples. They got them looking like fucking windmill oil derricks. You'd be surprised. It's kind of
that's crazy,
man.
That's insane, bro. I thought y'all was just saying that.
Oh man, drop that. This shit been going on for more. Since they went from 3G to 4G.
Hold up. That nigga Sir Drop said, nigga, that's insane. I thought y'all was just saying that.
Now I gotta go.
I did, bro. I'm glad you pulled them pictures up, man.
Nigga, let me show y'all. This is for all you niggas live out there in California and Colorado.
Up in Seattle, Washington.
You ain't gonna
State
one
shit.
thing you can best believe ain't gonna be no bears in that trick.
Yeah, they are. They gonna be lit up like a motherfucking Christmas tree and shit.
Hell no, that motherfucking cellular network within the bear's body gonna say, stay away from that cellular network.
One more time.
Hey, hold up. Let me reiterate that. The cellular network within the bear's body gonna say, stay the fuck away from that tree and that cellular network right there. Just like niggas, when you come across a nigga, you like, oh shit, that nigga's energy fucked up. Let me stay my ass away from them.
How's about a picnic basket?
But y'all got it, man. I'm gonna show y'all some more trees there. Hey, a lot of you niggas that in the chat over there, like, God damn, that's the tree outside my house and shit.
But enemies public at the risk of this crazy nigga keep doing left turns and shit. In the beginning was the word, right, brother?
Hold up, wait a minute. What about you niggas in Arizona, nigga? We got you covered too.
The cactus,
cactus, man. Damn.
We are not gonna let you slide by, goddammit.
Nobody's safe.
We laughing and shit, but there's a little grain of truth in this shit.
Damn.
Because that's really, you know, when you think about it, not just it's clever and diabolical, but that remote ass shit. Remember how frequently you have to put those cell towers with 5G. People don't understand it. That shit has to be in close proximity to each other.
Nigga, this tree right here is nasty work, nigga. Y'all niggas in LA. Y'all niggas, hold up.
I need to know, Cut. Is that the tree you showed me? Is that actually how it looks in New Jersey? I need to know what to look for, brother. Come on now. Give me some.
Look, I'm going to tell you what you look for. You look for vegetation that has machinery on the outside of it.
Exactly, and them panels and shit.
Hey, man, hold up, nigga. Wait a minute. Nigga, you know what? Do you know what the Terminator looks like? That's a machine that looks like a man, right? Look for Terminator trees.
Because I know where I live, there's no way to
Oh God!
Yeah.
No, that's real shit. My city is not. They don't got enough money to even do that, so I ain't even got to worry about it. My city gonna put that bitch up right.
Hey, hold up. Hey, listen.
They be lining your ass up to pay for that shit.
Hey, listen, your city. Hey, listen, real talk. Niggas with brick roads like Ohio and places like I know, they ain't fucking with no trees. They like fucking keep it under the bricks.
Man, they cutting all that shit down, man. You gonna get a Walmart if you got a tree patch.
Hold up. But yo, hold up. This is
and Rutgers in one city.
Hey, yo, shout out to you niggas in LA. You niggas is retarded to the motherfucker. Y'all can't tell. That's something crazy. Look at that half coconut, half pineapple shaped shit. They like, fuck it, we gonna go ahead and fool all these niggas. Y'all walking by that shit like it's a tree. Nigga, what's wrong? LA Times, y'all need to be ashamed.
It even go deeper, though, because we going into nanotech now. They even got birds that's machines. They got flies and...
Because look, this is what a cell phone tower, this is what they look like.
Your mic real low, Nasir. Go ahead.
Look, this is what they look like for real. You know what I'm saying? And then they say, fuck it, we just put a little bit of some shit on it, and they won't know nothing. This is New Jersey right here. You got kids climbing it thinking it's okay.
That's crazy.
With a headache. That shit ain't right. That's diabolical, nigga. And you niggas in Arizona think you're safe.
And look, though, like you said, man, the cell tower can do more than just connect your cell phone. They can do all kinds of shit with that shit.
Hey, Drop, stay right there with me. Are you with me, Drop? Don't mute up. You gotta understand what they doing to the niggas in Arizona, though. They tell you don't fuck with them cactuses, you'll go to jail. Now, what they done did is they put a tower inside of that motherfucker and covered it up with some shit that looked like a cactus. But that's really a cell phone tower.
Why you think they doing that? Is it to make the neighborhood look better, or is it to really hide it?
Well, when you're doing it all over the place, and it costs billions of dollars in different elements and environments, you're hiding something. But they over there trying to say, no, it's just for aesthetics. But I don't know.
They is hiding it.
They
is hiding it. Whether it's for aesthetics or not, they hiding it. Camouflage.
He said, damn, it's not funny, but it's funny. I'm trying to tell you, babies out there climbing the tree and shit, you ain't notice had panels on it, got a headache every night. This shit diabolical, dog. Hold up. Let's go to this one. Oh yeah, they putting it together. They got their technology together. It look like a real tree nowadays. They not fucking about. Why would they do that? Look, real talk, nigga. 5G allegedly kills bees, nigga. Shit, nigga. They told you, nigga, 2 things you need to worry about. What did they tell you? 2 things you need to make sure you worried about. No? I tell you one of them. Well, I tell you both of them. They told you that the birds and the bees were very important when they tried to teach you the birds and the bees, right? Birds and the bees are life, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now
And
the bees is affected by 5G. What is another thing that why would we even, what is the birds in this equation? What they used to use birds for in the mine. If the air got fucked up in that mine and that motherfucking bird died, they knew to get the fuck out of that motherfucker because the bird represent life.
I know the geese. I know the geese over in Jersey is.
Oh my bad, you got it.
I know the geese in New Jersey is just falling dead all over the place in New Jersey. I know that much.
Man,
I'm about to tell y'all why. All right, back to the sound. Right, the birds and the bees fly off the frequency of the sound. I mean, the birds fly off the frequency of the sound of the bees. That's how they know to go south in the winter when the bees go down. But anyway, that sound, you know how you can't hear a bee until it's in your ear and it's the loudest sound you ever heard in your life. But when it's out your ear, you can't hear it at all. The birds fly off that frequency. That's why they drop out the goddamn sky. I bet if we research, you saying the 5G killing the bees, the places where the birds drop out the sky, I bet it's the same place they killed the bees. And
now,
I'm just
hold up.
speculating. I could be wrong.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I know one thing. You seen one of these before, Enemies Public, Brother Nazir, huh?
Yeah, I have.
You have. And I just showed y'all how they covering that shit up to make it look like cactuses and making you go to jail. You fuck with it. Right? But let me, is that Ali Baba Haru? Let me show you Ali Baba Haru's tree in his front yard. Gotta have that motherfucking T-Mobile, baby.
That's exactly who I have too. I just sent you something.
Damn. He said, damn, nigga, you done called me out without calling me out. Look. Government, what it say? Galvanized camouflage cell phone. Why they gotta camouflage shit? Why they gotta camouflage something? Hey, man, I'm sorry for fucking with y'all. Hold up. This might be in your town. It might just look like a street light.
Cut. Hey, I gotta make a run. No, and you know, if you're still going, I'm gonna come back up, brother.
No doubt, man. We over here, y'all got me on this frequencies and shit like that, man.
Salute, guys.
Shout out to you, brother. Yeah, man, this shit crazy right now. This shit crazy. But anyway, man, it's an interesting topic, man, because we got into that based off of Wendy Williams and them, dog, and frequency, man, and how they done changed the whole curve to the music and everything. You know what I'm saying? For real, so. With that being said, man, I ain't gonna keep y'all, man. I ain't gonna keep y'all unless y'all wanna be kept, nigga. I keep y'all if y'all wanna be kept. Hey, and that's one thing I wanna let y'all know. Listen, you see that semi truck over there? That motherfucking semi truck hit the back of Angie Stone's vehicle. obviously at a high rate of speed if it did all that damage in the mud and got stopped by that goddamn thing. You feel what I'm saying? Did you know that, Sir Drop? Sir Drop may have left. He may have left. Let me drop this motherfucking the link just in case. But yeah, that's one thing they're not really showing is how that motherfucking truck. See, they ain't saying too much about that truck. Look how deep that truck dug into that mud before hitting that stop barrier or whatnot. There's the driver. See, that circle? That circle he drew was the driver of the fucking semi-truck. Just done took out a motherfucking, hold up, man. Let's be real. She's being called the mother of Neo Soul, man. A whole something. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy to me. And ain't nobody speaking on it. Ain't nobody speaking on the semi. So I want to make sure I let everybody know that can see that watch my show. Yeah, this semi allegedly or apparently struck her vehicle and ran that motherfucker off the road. Hold up, Mr. Miller said, I almost choked on my taco. What you almost choked on your taco for? Hit the link, Alibaba Habu. How you been, Elder? Man, you niggas got them.
I saw a short video where the robot like tried to slap the shit out of a motherfucker that was in the audience. It was crazy. I don't know if it was fake. All I know is the robot looked at the dude, walked up to him, tried to slap him or whatever, tried to slap him again. Then the dude touched the robot, and the robot went back in about face. I don't know if they just replaced somebody with a robot or if it was real.
Shit, now we gotta keep it $1,000 now. Them robots been yanking the shit out of these scientists now over the years. Don't make me look it up and show you how many motherfucking engineers done got their ass whooped by a robot that wasn't having it. But Drop.
Was good.
I wanted to make sure you knew. We all know Angie Stone passed away based in the car accident. But what a lot of people ain't showing is this motherfucking semi truck that did all the damage to her.
So you think it was a sacrifice, a hit, some type of? Because I know her age came up to, wasn't she like 72 or something? Right. How old is she? I know it came up to number 9, and then it happened the day it happened. You know, when they be leaving a little numerology code, I'll be like questioning that shit, like.
Right.
But I don't like going off into that because that all can be fake. You know, them sacrificial lambs and the 9 and they killed them on this date. It was a sacrifice. I don't really like doing that because I don't know if I'm right.
I know one thing. She said this.
At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
And she was mad. Nigga, 2 days later, she's in this bullshit debacle.
You said 2 days? That's crazy.
Where are my royalties going? Where are my royalties going? Where are my royalties going?
For 40 years, nigga, worth of royalties, nigga. Nigga, that's millions.
My thing is, why she ain't been asked, though? To me, it's like they had to been giving her something to keep quiet for 40 years because she not stupid.
Well, she said she had to been performing. That's the only way she can make ends meet. She had been juked, nigga. All you niggas sign them contracts and get juked.
Yeah, that's why them masters is everything. They killed Prince trying to own his masters. They killed Michael Jackson. They killed everybody that got to talking that, man, give me my shit. Man, get you out of here. Bill Cosby tried to start his own little
Hold
station.
up,
Get
hold
you
up,
out of
hold
here.
up. What about Plug One?
Who is that?
Oh, Plug One? You don't know who Plug One and Plug Two is?
Nah, man.
De La Soul, Plug One and Plug Two?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hit the De La Soul.
Yeah, Plug One was the one that passed away. Plug Two is the one still
So which
alive.
one was the light skinned one and which
The
one was the dark
light
skinned?
skinned fat one was Plug One.
Plug 2 passed away.
Plug One passed away. That was the light skinned fat nigga that rap. The dark skinned nigga with the glasses was Plug Two.
So I mean, do they be sacrificing these people or just murdering them to rob them?
I don't know what happens, but people end up dead right before money gets passed out.
And you know Biggie's mom just passed.
Allegedly. Yeah, and you know what? Biggie's mom, we don't. Well, you know what? There's no telling because you know there's people in trouble and they don't want Biggie's mama to say no shit. So there's plenty of motivation for a lot of people. You gotta understand, man. There's a lot of people passing away, man. What's that motherfucker Gene Hackman and his man? A lot of people is passing away in some strange ass ways, dog. And there's a lot of people in trouble right now. Shit.
Yeah, man. If I was on that,
my bad.
If I was on that level, man, I just give me a safe house. What's up, man?
What up with that Alibaba?
What's up, Drop?
What's happening?
How
What's
y'all
happening?
feeling, man?
I'm gonna drop down and come right back up. My mute button ain't working for some reason. It
was working. I seen it on.
Right. I'm saying now I'm like trying to press mute because I'm about to go into an active environment and I don't want it just going all through the phone.
Got you.
Let me see. Hold on.
Nah, that shit ain't
I'll
muting.
come right back up.
All right. Shout out to Drop. How you been, Alibaba Avu?
Fine. How about yourself, man?
I've been all right, man. I can't complain.
Terrible thing, man. My condolences to Angie's family, man. I actually know Angie a little bit, man. My sister, her and my sister used to be classmates. They went to C.A. Johnson High School in Columbia, South Carolina, and graduated. They graduated in 1980 together. You know, most people don't know that she started her career as a rapper. She was Angie B, a Sequence.
Right.
What's the name of their group?
Signed to Sugar Hill.
Exactly. Shout out to Sylvia Robinson. She helped a lot of people in their careers years ago.
And she fucked a lot of people too.
Yeah.
Shout out to her. You can catch her on Robinson Way. They said her way. Straight up. Gigi said she jamming. Hey man, but look, they not really showing this truck, dog. This your first time seeing the truck?
There's a conspiracy that's out there that says something about I think there was a lawsuit over her royalties or something that she recently won.
No, she didn't win anything. She just started questioning. Look on the screen and listen for yourself.
At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has done.
She did this just a few days ago, and then she ended up in that debacle. So she didn't get no lawsuit pending or nothing. She didn't get a chance to do shit.
Yeah, so like you saying, the coverage of the truck is key
Yeah,
in this investigation.
and let me make sure I show you. You see that blue circle? What does that blue circle represent? You know? The driver. It was just a mistake. Hey, harmless mistake.
But they're not at a light. You know what I'm saying? They're not at a light. They're on the highway. She got hit from the rear. We know the law on that.
Hold up, wait a minute. Did I know that Dr. Dre got Keep Your Heads Ringing from her? Ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. That wasn't, are you trying to tell me that's Angie Stone? You get the fuck out of here, GG.
That's right. That's
what? Keep your heads ringing. Bing, ding, dong. Hey, ding, 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 ding. That shit used to be hard, dog. What? I never knew that. But anyway, Circled in Blue is the driver of that truck. And he obviously was going pretty fast to be digging up that heavy mud and shit and had to be stopped by the damn barrier almost in head-on collision on the other side. So, and if you look at if you look at Angie Stone's motherfucking big, look, you can see the angle in which he man, you can see the tracks.
And I didn't read the details of the accident. I just saw the headlines. Was she the only fatal injury in the accident?
She was the only fatal injury, but they saying there was a lot of people in there, and there was a couple children, but they're not being reported on.
Okay. In the van.
In the van, you see the van right there. One of those Sprinter vans or big vans that you can stand up and walk.
Right.
In Montgomery County, Alabama.
Wow. You can't see any details on the truck at all, can you? Can you like the company or nothing like that?
Yeah, you can see that it's one of them right there, CRST.
That's what it say.
Yeah, one of them trucking companies that just be trucking shit around the country. I just thought it was crazy. So, I thought it was crazy. But what about this, though, Alabama, Alibaba Havu? Tell me this. Let me see if I can find my motherfucking shit. Nah. Let me see if I can find my shit. Tell me this, Alibaba Havu. Your trees in your front yard look like this?
Not quite. That's crazy.
Hey, why they gotta do that, man? If everything's okay, huh? Hey, did you see how they doing niggas in Arizona?
No.
Well, hold up. Let me show you how they doing niggas in Washington first. Washington State. Over there by motherfucking Yellowstone National Park. They making the shit look like a motherfucking pine tree. That shit ain't, we laughing. It ain't funny for real, but it's funny because it's diabolical. You know what they doing in, let me show you how they do it up in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? Because Arizona need it too, nigga. Nigga, they make it out of cactuses. And they put a little cap on that motherfucker so you think it's a cactus, nigga.
It's gonna mess up the birds.
nigga.
That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna mess the
It
birds up.
if it was good for you, why they doing this? This is crazy. Look, that's crazy work. Hold up. Let's go back to Florida, nigga. Let's go back to Florida, nigga. Your tree look like that. Nigga, this is what they doing in LA, nigga. They even got a pineapple at the bottom of the motherfucker, like that's a part of a tree for real. We live in that
Only
life,
in
dog.
LA.
Huh?
Only in LA.
Only in LA, nigga. Why they covering it up, nigga? Some places they like, fuck it, nigga.
Look at that shit.
I mean, we laughing, but it's so funny how nefarious, how diabolical. That's the word.
You know, that's the new world. Nothing's real.
And here you got babies climbing this motherfucker, talking about they got headaches at the nighttime.
Wait till you see the updated technology on the robots.
Oh man,
my goodness.
I've been seeing that. Look, and for all you motherfuckers that thought this was really a tree, you niggas is out there on dope. Some good dope.
This is crazy.
A lot of niggas ain't never even seen that.
And some people thought it was a tree. They rolled by. Oh, they cut that shrub so nice.
Niggas is crazy as cat shit, dog. When I first seen that, because I seen it was a news special where this lady was like, yeah, I don't want this tree in my kids' school, because it was in the schoolhouse yard where the kids play by the playground. And this lady was on the news saying, I don't want this shit on my, and she pointed up and she was like, yeah, look at it. I don't know why they made it look like a tree. I was like, damn, they sure in the fuck did. And it ain't even a good looking tree. It ain't even it can't be good for you. If they gotta do that, nigga, look at this shit. Nigga, look at this shit, nigga. These niggas, the real part of the tree is dying like a motherfucker up under that motherfucker. They gotta get up there and paint that shit. This shit is incredible. Oh man, when I first seen that shit, I was like, man, this shit is over with. This shit is over with, nigga. They putting together now the technology's so good, they got the cell phone to put together tower trees where the branches is the antenna now. I don't know.
And you know what they'll do? In about 10 years, they'll do a report and they'll say that they cause cancer.
Oh man, I mean, after they done got trillions. Look, some people over there, they got them on top of their building thinking this is somebody's private garden.
Yeah, that's the game. Make trillions and then do a big,
that's you niggas in New York. You niggas in New York think that's somebody's private garden. Y'all better, man, shit. Nigga. If it's good for you, why they do that? That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool if you ask me, man.
What you think of the fight last night, Cut?
I kind of knew something was gonna be wrong with Tank, cause I seen he was wearing some tight sweatpants. It's like, nah, the energy's hitting me different. Something's wrong.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen, they asked CC about it after the fight, right? He said he don't think it mattered, but I think it mattered. When you change the corner, Even though you're familiar with somebody, right? That don't mean that they inspire you.
Oh, Hebrew, you gotta hit the link and explain that one. That's a good comment right there.
And I think not having Kenny and Calvin combination, I think that played a role. You know what I'm saying? I think when something ain't, in management, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. So, then he said something that was strange, right? He said that Javante came back. He said Javante came back like one of the rounds and said he caught me with a good shot. And then in the 12th round, he talking about he thought he was in the 8th round. I'm like, well, you must have been stunned then. If you, I mean, I can see you being a round off. You in the last round, you think it's the 8th round? Nah, you got.
He said, "Hold up, nigga."
You feel me? So he got
Somebody should
stunned.
have held up some fingers in front of that nigga's face.
So I think I thought he lost the fight anyway. I thought it was close, but I thought he lost.
Man, we was watching it on the private.
The good thing is that they're gonna do it again though. They're gonna do it again.
Nigga, I fell asleep. We did the private fight night last night.
Matter of fact, I already see it. They're gonna fight 3 times. Remember I told you this.
Well, they done already fought twice.
Yeah, now I'm talking about as pros. They're gonna fight 3 times.
Well, they fought once. They fought once as a pro before this.
Nah, this is their first fight as a pro. They met in the amateurs and shit in a regional.
No, they didn't meet in the. They met as kids, little kids.
That's what I'm talking about. Amateurs, as in a real regional joint.
Okay.
So I'm talking about as pros, this is their first match. So I'm saying I see them fighting 3 times though. They style, just their styles and the results from the first fight. I could easily see them fighting 3 times.
All
right. Now I think people are gonna have to take Roach and his resume a little more serious.
Hey, LA, you niggas is retarded if you can't tell that ain't a tree. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? And then he can hit. Javante said he could pop. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting.
Right. Oh shit! Here's Hebrew Duke of the Great Lakes. Hebrew Duke of the Great Lakes. Don't think you exempt, nigga. Do not think you are exempt by no means, form, or fashion. I got one for you too, nigga. Here is the tree in your front yard, nigga.
Mic check.
Yeah, this there, nigga. You ain't exempt, nigga. This the tree in your front yard, nigga. Hebrew, can you hear me? Hebrew Duke of the Great Lakes. Hebrew having mic problems real quick. I heard him. Hebrew. Yeah, I got a couple Hebrews up in this motherfucker.
Bringing the heat. Yeah, he having technical difficulties.
Yeah, he get right.
What you been up to musically?
Fucking with these babies, man. Figuring out what I'm gonna do after that, man. You know, get to school and shit. Can you hear me, Hebrew? Hebrew, we can hear you, brother.
Hebrew. He better be making all kind of noise and don't know it. Hey, Cut. This is what I was thinking about when you working with the kids, right? Have you seen any like kid who got like a talent and you incorporate it into it musically?
Well, yeah, actually, and I got to go and work with the third graders at the elementary school. We're doing a composition where the kids are reproducing the a composition that my brother and I made. Well, my brother made and shit. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
And the kids is gonna be doing it, and it's gonna be it's a dope thing. What up, Goat?
Hey. Where we go at? The Goat told you I got with him, Cut.
Got with him what?
In the 8.
Oh yeah, he said that you came over there and smoked some old bunk ass weed with him and all kind of shit. No man, I just remember you saying, yeah man, I had that James Flame for that nigga. He ain't say nothing like that. That was me talking crazy. You know me.
Yeah, I know we was on cloud motherfucking 9. Yeah, he said, and the funny thing is, he stay right around the corner from my man and shit.
Yeah, Haru, what up, though?
Yo.
What up, man? What's going on?
All good, man.
How you been, man?
All good. All good.
What's going on in the 8?
I'll chop it over to the later. How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling like a drink.
Word.
What's happening in the 8?
Man, I don't need that right now, man. I'm up in the Midwest.
Oh, you in the mid? We in the deep?
Mid North. I'm in Milwaukee area.
Oh, okay.
Wisconsin. I'm in Wisconsin. Shout out to everybody in Wisconsin. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, shout out to everybody in Wisconsin. We're out here looking for some good smoke. You already know.
Yo.
You already know. I'm always in the area.
What you think about the fight?
Man, like it wasn't that remarkable. Like I think isn't to say that it wasn't. It was unremarkable. Like it wasn't that good. Like you know what I mean? Like Tank did all right. I think we kind of expect too much though too. Like you know what I mean? We expect a knockout, and then we didn't get that. We like, is that a good thing? But it went 12 rounds. Don't fight supposed to go 12 rounds.
Chief Holiday. That's right. You said where you say you was you somewhere? Where you say you was at?
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. I got one for you too. You are not exempt, nigga. This is what the tree in front of the place where you stand at looks like right there.
Yeah, I see them all the time. I don't mistake them for trees. Like, who's doing that? Like, what's going on?
He said, I don't mistake them for
I don't
trees.
know. Yeah, I was say, hey, wait a minute, that's a tree. Well, no, that's a tree. No, I don't do that. Yeah.
Hey,
What's
but
happening? Y'all
hold
okay?
up though, nigga. Hey, for all you niggas, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you know, you here. This is for all you niggas in Las Vegas and Arizona, nigga. See, we just had a talk about frequency and stuff like that and how it can make your body move. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why we was on that. You see this, Chief Holiday? You know why I was bringing this? Do you even see this, really? You may not even see it.
I see something. What am I looking at?
What you're looking at is salt being making shapes under different frequencies. Now, you gotta imagine each grain of salt. Are you there, Chief? You gotta imagine each grain of salt as being one cell in your body. Are you there, Chief? Yeah, this nigga crazy.
I'm here.
And if that's the case, frequency, what is if each cell is like a cell in your body, and frequency can make them come together and disperse like that? What is that telling you, sir? Come back, it'll be right, Hebrew. Well, maybe Chief, are you there?
Okay.
I can hear you now.
I don't know what I'm saying.
What this is what frequency does to salt, sound frequencies and different frequencies, the different designs it makes with salt. And they're using ultra high and ultra low frequencies to make these designs. Now, you got to imagine each grain of salt being one of your cells in your body. What would that tell you it's doing, sir? Here, I think my brother's back now. Let's see. Yeah. Hebrew, you can hear me now? I know you can hear me now. Ah, that nigga can't hear me. That nigga muted up and everything.
Muted up. I can't hear you on my phone, but I'm watching you on the TV.
Oh, okay. I see you, Hebrew. Man, how you doing, brother?
Oh man, I'm good, bro. I'm just sitting back listening, y'all.
Man, you said something real good out there in the chat, man. That was pretty interesting.
But yeah, about the next generation, like our kids' children, you know what I'm saying? Some of them, they gonna come in and they gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be thinking it's a fucking real tree. You know what I'm saying? And oh, this delay fucking me up, bro.
You just gotta mute the YouTube when you talking so it don't fuck you up, boy.
Yeah, we off about 2 seconds.
I was like, man, fuck. I can't hear it on the phone. And then I'm watching it on the Xbox and shit. But anyway, let me spit it out though. But like right now we all against the vaccines and shit and the push that they was doing on us. And our next, you know what I'm saying, our children's children, you know what I'm saying, they're not gonna be able to push, you know what I'm saying? They're not even gonna know what to push up against. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be automatically they just giving the shit to our children, you know what I'm saying, as soon as they get born, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this shit getting crazy. But my point is, if they can make your cells do that in blood cells and things of that nature, then they can use frequencies to make your fuck. I mean, this is just a speculation. I don't know for sure. But couldn't they make your blood cells come together and make a clot? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at from what they're doing with that sand. They could same thing they could do with a taser. Yeah, I'm looking at what they're doing with that.
You know, searching for technology and using technology is similar to hunting, animal hunting, a predator after a prey. You know, at some point, a predator catches a prey and realizes he have to let that prey go. Because if he kills that prey,
Oh shit.
it'll be the end of Eden.
They saying that she passed away, Angie Stone passed away well before the crash, allegedly. That shit sounds crazy.
What? Where is that being reported at?
That's a couple of these psychic motherfuckers.
Oh, these crazy. It's crazy. See, you know, people ain't got no respect for people, all their families, man. They just be saying all kind of crazy shit. Nice, quiet, windy day.
I thought you was gone. What are you doing with that?
Must have go, they're getting money, boy. He ain't playing.
I know they make the shoes you wearing to work, right?
That's why I need to get money.
All right. Have a good day, young man. What up? What up, Foundational?
Nah, this me, Cut.
Oh, what up, nigga?
King Cash put that bullshit on my image, you heard me?
Oh, he did that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
this
bitch done
nigga
that.
playing games and
Yeah,
shit.
that's why every time he pop up, it say foundation, but it's supposed to be hiker, you heard me? Hiker with a respect.
Nigga, let me put Hiker back off there, man.
Yeah, King Cash done that shit on AP channel one day when he tried to play game when AP put on his platform.
Yeah, man, niggas playing games and shit. What
Yeah,
up,
but
Hiker?
I heard you, man. I heard you say something about the frequencies and the energy change. You know what I'm saying? And I was doing a study and told people, man, they could believe what you want. Remember, you're 80%. If you're 80% to 75% water, and they could turn that frequency on. Imagine what can get inside your body and can't. The major organ is your skin.
But think about this, hiker. What's taking us out is strokes and heart attacks.
Yeah.
What is a stroke and a heart attack but a blood clot that then travel to the heart for a heart attack, a blood clot that travel to the brain for a stroke, correct?
Right.
And if frequencies, if cells in your body is represented as each grain of salt on this table by frequency, what we're seeing is the coming together and not coming together of cells. What is that in the bloodstream but a blood clot?
Right. It got to be something else, man, because all I'm saying is this here. What I read about No, you're saying what's in the blood. I understand what you're saying. I couldn't tell you what they're after, but all I know is that this here. They I've done a study, they put up plasma centers, hospitals, everything. They're out for the legendary blood. That's it. And once they find that legendary blood, remember, they control everybody with the frequency, meaning whatever you eat, they can make your body react to that meal you just ate. Garbage or health food, whatever. They can also raise, like right now we think we're in 5G. We're not in 5G. We're in 7G. That's why the weather is able to be manipulated this way. And people are catching colds and doing all this nonsense because your body frequency change, and then they can administer this weather, and then it can, slide right into your body. Next thing you know, you around this coughing.
I feel you though, but the steps like GPS is GPS to us, but before in World War II it was used to guide missiles.
Yeah, they say they use guide missiles, but I still say that the technology was there because I'm still studying stuff from the 40s.
No. Let me. What I'm saying is, they always have a military application for shit before they let the public get it.
Yeah,
right. So we on 5G, and definitely they probably on 9, 10, 7, 8G. You right. You know what I'm talking about in governmental circles. But my biggest thing is what we're looking at is 4,000 hertz. You know what I'm saying? And how it's bringing together different patterns. What I'm saying is a cellular network is a recreation of the original cellular network. And that original cellular network resides in everybody's bodies.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And each of these grains of salt represent a cell, and they're able to bring it together and not together at a frequency. And I'm asking, is that not them telling us about blood clots?
Yep.
And look, this right here is done with what they call ultra low vibrations, and ELC, extremely high frequencies. You feel me? You can't hear them.
Yeah, you can't hear it, you can't feel it, but you know for sure. Like I said, if anybody with Wi-Fi in their house, you automatically are all connected to dirty energy. Smart meters on side of your house. These smart meters are smarter than what you think, and everybody don't believe that. But like I said, your body can heal itself off of frequencies. Because they said no, you can't. How you can prove it? Remember, I was playing a video game, not to bring it to a video game, but I was playing a video game, and when the God of War was injured and he couldn't fight no more, he went stood next to a bell, or he stood next to something that healed him like a crystal. And when that crystal came on, when him close to it, it healed him to fight again. Then when the bell rung, when he hit the bell, once he weakened his opponent, he hit the bell, and that big ass Liberty Bell went to ringing on the video game and made the opponent not get his energy. You know what I'm saying? So, not to bring it on no video game shit, I'm just saying our bodies are, electric and water. You see what I'm saying? And they know how to control them frequencies once it's in a low vibration to sneak anything in your mind, make you say what they want to make you say, not speak when they want to make you speak. I keep telling everybody that's why the police get behind you, and they know for sure when you turn your phone on, the video, they hurry up and turn a button on that'll block your video. You see what I'm saying? And do what they want to do. I seen it.
Wow.
I seen it. I keep telling people the technology is here. They hear all the information, but they feel like nobody ain't showing no action, so they moving on. They gonna keep on moving on until somebody stand up and say, "Nah, man, this ain't what's happening. We don't want to be part of that."
And you know what? I think that's exactly what Donald Trump is doing.
Yeah, I feel where he coming from. You heard me. I see what he doing, but I still got others on the sideline trying to listen to the information and also throw false information out here. See, them the platforms I'm after. I'm after them platforms because them platforms are the reason why people started believing in bullshit when it comes to the American Aborigine.
Right.
I'm gonna tag all of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And they got a couple of black folks, of course. You know, I'm gonna call them black because that's what you want to represent. You can't call you copper color, man or woman, because you're representing a black person, meaning United States entity. Meaning you want to be that entity and you want to represent United States. They don't give a shit about dogging you, and I don't give a shit about dogging your ass neither. Tired of this shit, man. You sitting around here watching families become this bullshit, and then they telling you I'm putting dirty energy boxes that I can pluck a button and make that frequency go off so high pitched to when everybody start boiling down and not understand why you catching headaches, not understanding why you catching strokes.
Hey man, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all cook, man. I'll leave. I'm about to get on my phone, man. Yeah, they talking about they got a nice super slab of steak waiting on about to slap on the grill for a nail.
Yeah,
like
man.
what? What?
Yeah, man. I got the flu over in this house, man. I'm fighting this flu.
You fighting the flu?
Yeah, that Velverin flu shit.
Nigga, they done hit you with that heebie-jeebie, dog. I know exactly what it is, nigga, though, hiker.
Yeah.
I know exactly. Want me to tell you what it is? It ain't that you got the flu, my nigga.
Right.
It's simply that your tree in your living room in your front yard look like this.
That's round the corner, cut. Yeah, that's round the corner, cut. I've been thinking about cutting them bitches down or shooting them bitches out. You heard me?
But you don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know what that is.
He said, "Yeah, I know what that is."
That's a fucking microwave.
He said, "That's a fucking mightwave." You goddamn right. It ain't that diabolical how they did that, nigga.
That's a pine tree.
That nigga said that's a pine tree, nigga. That ain't no pine. That's diabolical work, dog.
Yeah, but what makes a man want to do what makes a person? It's like this here. You use the workers up, and then when the workers find out the truth, you want to sabotage the workers and the business. These people they ain't no soul in this shit, bro.
Listen, they ain't trying to listen. They're not trying to unearth you. They're not trying to unearth you. Cause if you say, "Nah, man, they ain't trying," you say, "Man, they trying to unearth us, man." People be like, "Nah, man, ain't nobody doing nothing to me. I'm going to work. Ain't nothing, shit's normal, nigga. Ain't nobody." What you gotta tell people, and this is what I tell people: hey, man, it's not that they're trying to unearth you or K-word shit. They just simply trying to shorten your lifespan. They just don't want you here long as you're supposed to be.
Right. But that's
that right there, and that right there hits a little bit different. To be like, "Oh shit, really? Yeah."
Right. But like I said, I've done a whole deep study, man. I've done a deep study on everything. I'm talking about the electric, who connected to the nonsense, who's investing into the nonsense. Half of the mayors that left these different cities, they are all prowling up in New York, and I think they're trying to make New York the small UN. People don't see it.
Listen, motherfuckers that spend money on cigarettes or anything that say, "Hey, Surgeon General warning," understand that's a contract that you just signed off.
Right. Yeah, they playing the game cut, and I hate to see it go down this way because everybody looking at me saying I'm crazy, I'm retarded, but nobody's done a study. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's reading a book. And then when I do write down keynotes to show people, look, go to this here site, go to this here, and you don't have to study off what I'm saying. Just go, analyze it yourself, and we can debate once you come around with the information. That's if you want, but they don't want that. Cut. Only thing they worrying about is how can I get to this job, get this money, pay for something, and still be broke and owe everybody. Old people, that's what they want. It's like the Black American men and women love the old people, and when they old people, they feel like that's a good thing. That's a good thing because the people make you feel important because you giving your hard-earned money to them as they running these scams every day amongst everybody. And the first thing they tell you is they make you feel guilty by telling you, Jesus Christ, watch it. Boy, that's some dirty shit. That's some dirty shit. And I can't take it, Kurt.
Look,
Stay away from them.
anybody that listen, man, over in Europe, they don't have the shit we deal with. So listen, and overseas, look, if anybody that you know and you love dealing with any of these issues, you know what I'm saying, as far as cancer and stuff, tell them to look into 3 words altogether. Sound resonance therapy. Why? Why is this even? We talking about frequency. If they can bring it together with frequency, because look, check it out. At 3,900 fucking hertz, you get this shape. They bring them together. At 4,000, they took them apart and made a different shape. At different frequencies, they can bring tumors together and they bust them apart. So people don't have to pass.
Right.
Don't have to go into the McDonald's of cancer. Talk about chemotherapy. Chemotherapy. Just see, you lady, chemotherapy. That doesn't even sound like it's organic.
You gotta tell the body up. Why you gotta tell the body up to heal it when the frequencies is right there?
That's what they doing across the seas.
Right. Well, that's the best thing. I told them people, they showed me a lot of other things, technology that the people doing over there that's trying to really get the attention of the people here. But they made up some bullshit to block out people that's over there showing things. You know what I'm saying? Like Elon Musk car. Elon Musk car is a bunch of garbage. Due to this African guy created a car that don't need no charging. Never. It just drive.
But that's real.
So Elon Musk, you showing something else. You showing me, nigga. You got to come up better than what that Nigerian or that African dude over there across the seas got. You know what I'm saying?
That's real.
Right now they trying to go in and protect these motherfuckers here. Hey, bro, I feel you. Man, I don't give a fuck. I'll fight them all day, nigga, to the last breath before I sit around and just kiss the ass talking about Jesus Christ love me. Somebody gonna pray for me and all that pussy ass shit. Knowing my grandmother, you ain't got no respect for your grandmother. You ain't got no respect for your mothers. These motherfuckers don't care about how they did it. They made sure their mothers was always protected. Then they threw them in a fucking old folks home, build all kinds of medications and all kinds of other shit just to keep them alive while they just assault our families, dog ours. And then we still sitting there talking about they gonna change. They gonna change. All right. We gonna wait on this. Them bitches can kill leaders, did every fucking thing. And everybody keep talking about, man, let's go to church. We gonna pray. We gonna pray about it. Hold your head. Boy, that was the worst disrespectful shit I have ever saw. I mean, they will murder your ass. And then here come a stupid ass nigga talking about hold your fucking head down and let's pray about it, you bitch.
Nigga said, you bitch.
Old bitch. I can't stand them niggas, bro. You hear me? I can't. And Pastor Gino Jenkins' wife, she leaving his shit. She leaving his shit too. You hear me?
Hold up, Gino Jennings?
Yeah, she filing for divorce on that clown, man.
What's wrong with that? Well, what's the deal with that? Why is that a good or a bad thing?
He's showing receipts that he was using the church money for to buy luxury shit.
Well, nigga, that ain't no secret.
Yeah,
He must have said no, she couldn't have something.
Cause I ain't saying ain't no secret. I'm just saying, why are you out here preaching the way you preaching and you doing the same thing as the other cutthroat conniving heathens?
Because he can. Because he simply can. And you know what's going to happen, being that she told them what he was doing with the money? Nothing.
I know nothing ain't going to happen. I'm just saying. What I'm bringing it out for this here. I'm saying my people follow the most trash shit.
Yeah, you right, though.
And we like to sit in. We criticize each other. Talking about harming each other. Talking about this and that. We play all the gangster music we can. I ain't never seen a nigga walk on that bitch and say, I shot the shit out of police. I like to see the police brain. I don't see none of that shit on no music. What the fuck I want to listen to a nigga talking about he a gangster, you scared of that nigga. And your American rights, and you have fucking Constitution Amendment with the Second Amendment rights to show you if you stand up, nigga, we can make this shit die in 2 months.
All right, now I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you ready? I want you to look at this image and you tell me, how does this make you feel? All right, you ready to play this game? How does this make you feel when you see this image?
Who? Wendy Williams?
That image right there.
Yeah, look like she's doing like Martin and one of them. She needs some help. Like somebody, when people see that we asking for help, they could be passing up. The police could be beating the shit out, and they still would pass us up.
You know what, man? We was talking about Wendy Williams. Shout out to Brother Nazir, the enemy's public, man. Of course, he was in security, and he protected Wendy for a while, he said. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? He got good words for her, and I'm sure she is a good person, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she was in a job where if you fucking up, then she's supposed to expose that shit, and she was doing her job and was attacked. But my biggest thing is, what kind of society are we in where we can see somebody in the window, I don't give a fuck what they did, with their hands out crying like this and shit like that, and not think something's wrong?
Right.
Where have we gotten to?
Right, but so when you see the white woman, you run your ass up there, call somebody. You see that lady trying to break the window and everything. This woman might need help. You know what I'm saying? May need somebody to talk to, anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, that the Hollywood done scared a lot of people and also messed up a lot of people mentally. And right now they trying to, bounce back. But how can you bounce back when everybody else still worrying about their money? All these clowns out here.
See, we talking about the entertainment industry, and being that we was talking about the frequencies and stuff like that, it's all pertaining because listen, Jamie Foxx said Diddy got him sick, allegedly. Diddy allegedly got a lot of people sick, and these people are using their sound, allegedly.
Right.
They're using sound to attack people and get people sick. Allegedly. I don't know for sure, but this is my suspicion, and I want to share it and see if I'm fucking crazy and if I need this motherfucking music right here. And I'll take it if I do.
Right, you got it going on. Like I said, man, when I'm studying dyslexic, and also I had went back up on the Dan Calloway page where he was studying dirty electric, and he had some good pretty prints on his shit, man. So I went on his, then I went on your channel just to see what y'all talking about the other day. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I'm adding everything up, but I'm also making sure it be facts. I don't want to just sit here and keep arguing with dudes on the internet behind some bullshit. You born here and you done got mentally fucked up. Now you still trying to force everybody else to be mentally fucked up when you can't stand up against a person who tells you, I am white, I'm a Congress, I'm a Senate, I'm a representative, whatever the fuck you want. You can't go to them and tell them, well, look, I am this, I am that. But we supposed to be the people. Come on, man.
Hiker, do you consider yourself Negro?
Nah. That's just some shit that they put out there, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to call myself.
Do you know what Negro is?
No, explain it to me. All I knew it was just, but when they came here, it was supposed to be black people that they seen, and they gave us Negro names. Gave a Negro Indian and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Negro goes back, and it means actually black Mao.
Yeah.
You know what the black Mao is?
The black Mao?
Mao, M-A-U.
No, Mao.
Yes. The black Mao is an Egyptian cat. You ever seen this cat before?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
The black Mao was used for sacrifice. That's what Negro means. Black Mao. Sacrificial black cat.
Right. Yeah, I got some more shit, man. I can share that they want us.
That's crazy right there. We just learned that today from Bishop Larry Gaithers. That shit crazy. He broke down what Negro and its origin come back to is this Egyptian black cat that was used for sacrifice.
Man, when I see, like I say, when I see everything being sacrificed, when I see a deer, anytime I see a deer eat a bird, that's fucked up. I'm like, a deer eat birds? What the fuck?
You seen a deer eat bird?
Yeah, you can look it up. It's on YouTube everywhere. A fucking real deer just actually walk up to the nest and just start eating them alive. Like, what the fuck? And chew them. Swallow them and everything. What the fuck? Who does it? What makes a deer want to do that?
God damn.
Right. So if a deer eat birds like a motherfucker. I thought, I'm like, damn, who put that out there?
Hey, can we pull up India Superior?
Let me hear some.
Indian Superior.
India.
Oh shit, I can't even get my fucking pen. My fingers together. All right, here we go. India superior refers to the idea that Indian culture is superior to other cultures. Oh shit. This nigga done started some shit. Well, nigga, these the niggas that giving you your backwoods.
What about just the image? India superior.
Oh, the image? There's an image? All right, let's see what that looks like. What's the image? What is it? What's the image? Damn, that nuclear submarine.
Took that first one and zoom in on the first one and then show America before it was called America.
Oh shit, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Terra Florida. India superiors over there. Okay, so that's a landmass you're talking about. Terra Florida, what was it called? I see Cuba right there. Chamho.
Yeah, we got India superior and India minor.
This shit is crazy. This is an ancient map, huh?
Look like it's something old. Something back and it's popping
We're
up.
talking about 1500s, I think, on this one. North and South America.
Hey, that motherfucker look like a turtle too. I know it ain't connected to nothing. They must. What is that? They must have thought Canada was connected island or something. What is that? Greenland or something?
One of those pictures show a lake going through Mississippi and Louisiana and shit.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever seen this before. It's great.
Map of America.
Well, shit, nigga, I think we had a good show today, man. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate y'all niggas coming through. I think it was informative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told myself, man, I'm gonna just sit there and do my study and just to make sure somebody asked me a question. Because I had ran into a couple of people the other day. They were saying, man, what platform I could go to where I can, really get the kids to listen. So I gave them your platform, Chief Holiday, BAP. I gave OG. I gave them Empress Hobart. I gave them everybody one. I always keep a list of everybody to go up under. You hear what I'm saying? And we all connected to each other. And they say, well, then how am I meet? I said, you're going to get to hear us speak. And if you got a varsity opinion, man, come on there and speak, man. We need to hear your community side. You know what I'm saying? Or what you got in your zip code. Because remember, we all fighting the same situation. So he the kids are like, man, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Because I want my son to really see, we men got conversation to hold financial, schools, whatever we can do it. And like I said, I'm out here trying to talk to the men with their fault with their sons, man. I'm not trying to, or their daughters too, if they want me to, but I'm going to try and make sure I'm around when the daughters talk to me, and their father, you know what I'm saying? But if the son around, I like him to be a present, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want the daughter to think that it's cool for the dad be talking to some strange ass motherfucker just getting information, knowing, how they be thinking in their mind. So I got to try and put that man on, like protecting your daughters and also making your son protect the family when if something was to ever happen to your situation. And he he thanked me for it. So like I said, man, I'm just getting information to share it amongst people, man. That's all I'm doing. And if they don't, whether you want to hear it or not, I'm not forcing you. I'm not fighting you. I just want you to just listen. We can talk. If we don't want to talk, hey man, I back up off. You put another hook on the fishing pole, dip it in the water. That's all. No cut. Trying to make shit happen.
That's right.
Right now, I'm drinking lemon, boiled lemon, turmeric, ginger, peppermint, and honey.
What's that doing?
Man, that bitch knocked everything out. You heard me, cut? That bitch put me to sleep. It's like whatever they got out there with that frequency, that shit caused me to have a fucking headache so vicious, man. I had to stop driving. I had to pull over. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm talking about, hey, man, by the time I made it home, I was already I went to Sprouts and got me a couple of things. And man, I brought all that in a pot. And it knock all that sweat, knock all that cold, whatever the fuck I'm sweating like a motherfucker. But I'm able to talk like I'm talking now. But my chest ain't hurting when I cough. And then, I got a couple of people in the house that I'm doing the same thing too for, I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for their ass. All of them wake up. Once they wake up, it's going down. Everybody getting this here concoction. And it's so good, man. I'm talking about it's so good because the peppermint and the honey take away all the bitterness. But I promise you, it cleans out the brain, it cleans out the veins, and also when you get your first piss on, you be like, damn, man, you really can smell it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you gonna clean it. Cleans you out, cut. It'll help you, right? Like I said.
Hey man, email me that motherfucking email me that shit. You got my phone number though, don't you?
Yeah, I got. Come on, man.
Text me, man. We on that other level.
Right, I be trying to
real nigga shit.
Yeah, because all it's doing, I'm trying to make little shots. I'm trying to see if I can make shots like ginger shots. You know what I'm saying? Turmeric and ginger shots mixed with lemon. You know what I'm saying? That means once you feel like you got the flu or whatever, you take these motherfuckers, they automatically go straight to the problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying my best. I'm trying on me first though. So when people say, "Well, how you know it worked?" I tried it on myself. I ain't try to go get no dummies. I tried on myself. I turned myself to the experiment. Since they want to experiment on me, I might as well turn myself to the experimenters and do my own fucking studies on myself, so I can know what goes inside me, what sets me off, what moves me, and what's outside this house that can affect me.
That's right. Gold, are you there?
Yes, sir.
I heard Chief talking earlier, man. What Chief was running about the dirty. What's happening with them, big brother? What's good? What's good with you, man?
Yeah, man, chilling, man. Y'all cooking, man. What up, bro?
Yeah, I just want my people to know, man. They putting up these fake things. They must put the shit in the like fake rocks, like a big ass boulder. I thought that was a big boulder until I went and sat on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this fake? I kicked it. It's a fake rock.
What is it?
I raised it. Huh?
5G, nigga.
Yeah, it's a 5G. It's 5G. But it's stuck next to the electric box, and I thought that was a big ass rock. It wasn't a rock. That was a fucking fake rock with the shit inside of it.
Like the trees, nigga.
Yeah, and I showed the kids, man, I'm talking about what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? And they put it all in the neighborhoods of us. And a couple of Hispanic, Latino, the Puerto Ricans that's coming down here.
Yeah, I need to stop drinking coffee. I'm trying to find me a nice little spicy ass drink I can drink on a daily basis for real. I don't like tea though.
Yeah, you don't have to drink the tea. Cut. You can you're making your own tea, just putting water, lemon, ginger or turmeric with honey and peppermint. That's a badass tea, bro.
And peppermint. Where the fuck did you getting peppermint from?
Well, you go get the peppermint from the store. You don't get a big old bag of peppermint and just let them, when you pour it in the Pyrex cup, you put a honey, the peppermint.
You mean like the little circle thing with the red stripes?
Yeah. A nice real peppermint though.
Are you talking about the candy?
Yeah, the candy peppermint.
Like the circle one with the red stripes that we after dinner.
Yeah, like you sitting in church and grandma said, "Here, boy."
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah. I'm sitting there right now, hitting it right now, cut. I promise you. And this motherfucker ain't no joke, cut. You heard me? This motherfucker ain't no joke, cut.
Yeah, text me that recipe. I'm about to go get that shit.
Say, cut. When I say it don't harm the body and all they do, look, I know you see that garlic and shit swimming in that bitch. Say, bro, when I see that shit work so good, man, it automatically go. It's like a brain food, cause eggs, like they told you, eggs with cholesterol was bad. But cholesterol is the best thing coming for the brain. Your brain need weight. And if you don't get enough cholesterol, you get the fucking suffer all the madness when your brain don't have it. So that's why they trying to don't eat eggs, don't eat eggs are high, because they know if you start eating the eggs, your brain can fight off this bullshit that's here. That's why they tell me no cholesterol. Your cholesterol high. The doctor bitch ass. And then the first thing you do, give you some bullshit to go try and bring it down. Nigga, that's a fucking fib. Nigga, he need to be arrested and nigga charged for every crime that anybody told you that cholesterol was bad. And I told the nigga, if you think it is, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Man, I'm about to, man, yeah, you text me that motherfucking recipe. I'm about to go to the motherfucking store and get me some of that shit so I can be able to make me a tea in the morning instead of some coffee.
Yeah, my brother stopped drinking that coffee because remember they making they make the sugar strong, they make the candies more stronger, they making everything more stronger, more potent. And the coffee that he was drinking, he said was eating up the lining of his stomach. And he liked coffee every morning, but say, bro, when he seen that they're, pissing like these pissing, he said, man, I'm pissing blood. I said, what happened? What you drunk? Coffee. I said, let it go. It's eating the stomach, it's eating your lining up. Remember, your stomach got a layer coat that's so vicious, and acid inside your body can deteriorate a razor blade. So just imagine you putting all this junk inside you early in the morning when you're not getting the minerals or nutrition that's coming from the fruits and vegetables that's really nowhere near water. Water ain't nowhere near it. I mean, you see what I'm saying? That's why they tell you, okay, you drink water, that's cool, but you're not getting them proper minerals and nutrition if you don't eat the fruits and everything. That's why they're taking away the seeds and everything, because they know our bodies contract with this land. We able to move around like flawless good without them people touching anything that goes inside of our body. This shit is crazy, bro. And I keep telling everybody, and I don't want nobody to say I'm after no, I don't want no girl, I don't want no money, none of that. I just want you to be healthy so you can smile. If you think I deserve something, motherfucker, give it to me.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. This shit tastes this shit tastes good. Cause I'm talking about you can taste that lemon in it. Remember, wash it. Remember this here. If you do want to add something else to help your skin bright up more, your skin brighten more. When you do put this here lemon, turmeric, garlic, all together and the peppermint, you can take a pineapple, clean, like scrub the pineapple, cut a pineapple, wash the outside of the peeling, and then boil that peeling inside with these lemon, inside with the garlic or the turmeric, and watch how your eyes and your skin look. People just don't understand this shit. And I keep trying to tell people your body is all water. That's why they want to control the food supply. Because if you can't get the right proper nutrition and minerals, you're gonna run for whatever you can stuff in your body just to get to work. Pausing in yourself over and over and over, and then turn to somebody and say, y'all did this. How? They just set it up there, gave you a choice. And right now, they trying to get them all, cause they want them out here. Like I say, the new migrants are here. They want the new baby boomers at work. They ain't building all these apartments for the motherfuckers that's here. Because if they was, why they still got homeless people here? They say, well, you collecting taxes. If you collecting taxes from every American, but you printing money too, what the fuck are we doing here? I mean, you printing all the money and you taking taxes. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy, bro.
Look, I'm gonna go back to it, man.
It's called mismanagement.
I think it needs to be said, as for some reason I just feel like it needs to be said. But when we get to talking about let me see. Yeah, let me take it and turn off this right here for y'all to see what I'm talking about. What they're not trying to do is explain that goddamn semi-truck. They acting like she just fell asleep and just got into a wreck. That's not the case. There was a semi-truck involved. Man, these motherfuckers got big money. What the fuck are you man, nigga, you can get your head knocked off for owing a motherfucker $100. Nigga, to keep from paying this lady 40 years worth of royalties, you don't think they'll hire a motherfucker to run her ass off the road? Right. You don't think there's motherfuckers that would do it?
Right. That's some cold shit though, bro.
So let me ask you a question though.
All right.
They lining up her shows and then can kill her.
Now all of this is in the frequencies because they using sound resonant guns and shit to control these people and make them sick, like Jamie Foxx and other people. But go ahead, Chief, please. I'm trying to hear you.
Well, let's just say, rest in peace. There's a tragedy, you know what I'm saying, as it pertains to Angie Stone and her family. So peace to them, man. And you know what I'm saying, like I don't know how I would feel if everybody was having this conversation about my family members. So you know what I mean. So I kind of, you know, but just because it's out there and we having this conversation, I definitely think that there needs to be more investigation in this and not just. Of course, we understand at this point that we understand the connection with the feds and the entertainment business. If nobody understands that at this point, I think it's slow, for real. Like, you know what I mean? And why we're seeing the things that we're seeing is all a part of the plan that they had. You know, some school to prison pipeline.
Right.
Everything is a part of the plan. The 91 meeting, 91 crime bill, the 94 crime bill. All the stuff that we're talking about.
The universal tuning.
Everything. All of it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Just the negativity. So everything that you hyper with the body being water and the vibrations and all that stuff, it's all facts. Everything we're saying.
That's real.
But how do we purge this from our culture?
Oh, mind you, I forgot to tell y'all. Chief Holiday, are you there? No, don't unmute. Don't mute. I want you to keep cooking, but I want you to know that it was also pointed out that this truck was riding down the highway without no tags as well. So let's go.
Man, they do that all the time, bro. They do that everywhere you go now. The 18-wheelers, if they feel like they want to create an accident, they'll create an accident, then they'll keep on going like they didn't see you. They get in front of you, they hold, they do everything they can to make you fuck the car.
So wait a minute. So they don't know where the truck is. They don't know.
No, there's the truck is right there.
Okay, so they know what the driver is and know what the truck is. Okay.
Yeah, the driver's standing outside of the truck right now.
That's the Hollywood stuntman. He was paid to do that. He's a good stuntman. He know how to wreck cars. He know how to do that type.
So hold on. So y'all listen. All this is.
He said, "Hold on."
Like I'm with all the smoke. I really, I don't like because the reason why I'm saying this, like I'm like Scully and Mulder, like you know what I mean. Like I'm whichever one was the dude. You know what I mean? Scully or Mulder, I don't remember. But the point is,
death proof.
The point is though, I need to know. I need to get to the bottom of it. I want to know answer. What's that nigga name? Where he from? What's going on? If he is a stunt man, where does he work at? I want to know. I need to know what the company, because you just said there wasn't no tags on the truck. That's crazy.
Look, Ice Cube created a whole career path for motherfuckers called the Ray Donovan job. Have you ever seen the show Ray Donovan?
Vaguely, once or twice.
All he is a Hollywood fixer. When there's a problem with the actors or any underlings, the executives call Ray Donovan, and Ray Donovan do whatever the fuck he got to do to make it happen. Now, the hip-hop industry been having Ray Donovans, too. Like a Whack 100, people that they could be called to fix problems. Now, see, when Ice Cube went up in there with these people, with the motherfucker, with the people at Priority about his money, they were like, never again.
Right.
Never again. We will have something waiting for your ass if you ever do some shit like that.
Hold on. But isn't a problem solver needed, though? Like, from my perspective, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people that can come in, like the dude that comes in and takes over your restaurant or your bar and whips it into shape. So, you know, I don't see nothing wrong with fixtures, man. What do you guys think?
Well, I mean, the fixtures, man, I mean, you have to watch Ray Donovan. It can get sketch.
I just don't like it, bro. I just told them they're going to keep on doing it until many more. I mean, they put you in jail, kill you, or handicap you.
That's right.
I can't believe out of all the money these motherfuckers actors got, they scary ass let these people get that close. Nigga, I'll take that fucking millions back in the fucking hood and hire me so many motherfucking niggas that bought that gunplay and go at every motherfucking executive in Hollywood. Son of a bitch. I'll crash Hollywood, nigga. I crash that motherfucker so much, and every old nigga
But the thing about it is, it ain't Hollywood, man. It's an actual nation. That has I mean, look, it's a nation that has its own military. So when you think you're attacking, so when you think you're just dealing with a person, you know, you're dealing with a nation of people who have their own CIA type of motherfucking army, military types of shit.
We got to just keep killing each other until we get to the bottom.
That's real. That's real.
Just keep fucking everybody up till we get to the bottom, until there's no more of us, until they stop it. I told you, they
Big
put
dog.
They change. They do it to our wives. They do it to our kids. Why the fuck we ain't doing it to theirs?
That's real. I can't disagree with you. I get your premise. I'm just saying.
I'm not giving them a break. Tick for tack. Facts. You fuck me up, I'm gonna fuck you up. You arrest me, I'm going to your fucking house before you make it home, and I'm gonna get your fucking kids and your wife. Welcome to America, nigga. Right now, we just bottoming out to, oh, Jesus gonna get you when you die. You ain't gonna go to heaven. You gonna be in purgatory. Fuck. Fuck. Bitch.
Hey man, I don't like that you made that voice, nigga.
I had to do that. Though. My fault, man. I just did it on, you know. I like to do comedic shit sometimes too, just to make, you know what I'm saying, make a point. That's all.
Straight Smoke, are you there?
Yes, sir. As always. What's going on with it?
Man, did you hear what I said about the salt and the frequency?
Yeah.
What do you think about any and everything, even the semi-truck with the semi-truck driver sitting outside that they're not talking about, that actually ran this lady off the road? Flipped that lady's van like it was nobody business.
Yeah, that's disheartening. But you think they really gonna pay this lady 40 years of royalties? A lot of people said about Michael Jackson, he was worth more dead than alive.
All of them are.
Every one
I
of
mean,
them.
sound like to me, they got a new Expendables coming out.
Yeah, they do.
All I have to say is y'all have to look at the NBA. Listen, I'm going to tell you, we watched the fight last night. It was disheartening hearing these white people say things that we say. You know what I'm saying? Our sayings. That shit just plays it out. They get everything from us. But shout out to them. But my biggest thing is, you know, when you think about it, when you look at the NBA, sometimes you hear Pete Rock and CL Smooth. They'll reminisce over you. Y'all remember that song?
Mm-hmm.
Troy?
Yeah.
Sometimes you hear that shit in the background. You know what I'm talking about? All right. We all know that's about 40 years old, 30 years old. Right?
Right on.
Okay. See, what we don't be thinking about is that 40, 30 years, that's 2 lifetimes. That means one more lifetime. The people after that ain't gonna know where the fuck that came from. The people who own it is the people who own it. Understand what I'm saying? The people who own that song for 75 years after their death.
Right.
I'm saying, what I'm saying, when we talking about this lady's royalties for 40 years, no, this motherfucker, whoever's been collecting it, they will collect that royalty until 75 years after their death. That means they'll be signing that shit and putting it in a will for family. You feel what I'm saying? This shit way bigger than what niggas be thinking about. Why? Because nigga, in 40 years, nigga, Angie Stone will be on motherfucking the NBA, nigga, clocking $1 million a year for somebody just on the passive tip.
That's cold, bro. It's just like drugs. It's like it don't make no sense to be.
That nigga said that's cold.
It's like drugs.
Hey, Cuddy. Go ahead, brother. My bad.
Hold up, Chief. Hold on. Chief, you were trying to say something. I see your mic.
I was trying to, speak on the shot straight smoke. Bro,
Salute,
it's
Holiday.
a dirty game, man. Like,
It's a
what we
dirty
talking about?
game.
What we talking about? We're not gonna address the elephant in the room. The people that you're dealing with
Nigga, hold up. Wait a minute. The elephant in the room, I like to put a saddle on that motherfucker and ride him. Let's ride him. What is the elephant, nigga? Let's get it.
is the mafia. Like, I don't know, like the mob, like the mob, the entertainment business. They run it. That's what it is. You have to know that. You're not dealing with these people any other way. Is that ride that?
Right.
Talk about it.
Well, if I could real quick, because you when you was talking about Angie Stone and everything, you put me in the mind frame of a bunch of people, but one person in particular.
A lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people, but one person in particular.
Okay.
Paul Walker.
What about Tracy Morgan?
Him too.
No,
I mean,
no.
too, but
The reason I brought up Paul. Go ahead.
I don't know. Paul Walker, right? Could be all that, everything that y'all saying, right?
I mean, but Paul Walker was in a fancy car, supposedly got took over and was going real fast. What is similar is more of Tracy Morgan and his dispute with these companies that led his ass up to a motherfucking semi doing the exact same thing to him. The exact same thing.
I got you. So you saying the Sopranos is like setting up shit?
I'm saying that, nigga, when they slap in your hands, when they don't want, she's over, nigga, no, nigga, I got to do this, nigga. I guess you need to, hold up, nigga. You need to, nigga, hold up, nigga. Hold up.
At the end of the day,
let Chief Holiday, just listen to this. Stay unmuted, though.
At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone.
That's sad.
This was a couple days ago.
Right, but that don't mean, y'all, I'm saying though, is that enough?
Yes. Dealing with what we know and who we've been dealing with, motherfucker. Yes, to me, yes, that's enough for me to be like.
There's been a lot of people that had disputes with these people, man.
Yeah, but Holiday, look at the timeline. Come on, man. Look at the timeline.
A lot of them got shut the fuck up. And
2 days.
Hold on. Kanye West got the Yay. Been going hard spot in the paint. And we can't say he hasn't been for the last few years. Like, even made me think like that. I don't know if I would have said that. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So my point is, right, and he's got to be at the top of the list as it pertains to fighting against these people and this and what's going on.
But they look, they like it to be clean. If they did something to Kanye right after this motherfucker said something, which he says something all the time, it wouldn't be as clean as they'd like.
Nope.
Right, but they at the point now where they just have to ignore him, and that's
no. They're gonna get him. He gonna fuck around and listen. Kanye West is gonna look. Listen, I'm gonna call it out right now. Kanye West, when they do, if they do, Lord God forgive, forbid, Lord forbid, whatever you religious niggas might say. Listen. I'm saying to you that if they did something to Kanye West, it would be similar to how they did Prodigy, to where it'd be an inside motherfucking joke and they know exactly what's up. Because Prodigy, yeah, man, I think the egg was placed in his mouth after they did whatever he did. Talking about he choked on an egg. That is an inside joke, man. He choked on shit he was talking about type some shit. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. Nigga, I'm gonna get out of my.
Yeah, man, I don't know. See, once again, I know it's some powers that be, but I want to put bodies to it, arms and legs to it. Y'all follow me what I'm saying? That's kind of why I'm at with it. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. So if this happened, don't something that's supposed to happen in response? That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Oh,
and I
talking
know
about that coming through
shit.
People
don't be wanting to say shit or talk. You know what I'm saying? Because people are afraid that something might happen to them, correct? And I think that's why this come out here be even more special, y'all, and different as far as this community and the shit that we pushing. Because if they went through this much trouble to lie to us about who we are, where we come from, and all the stuff they're doing, and they're overtime doing it, right, and spending billions of dollars to do it, if not trillions at this point, wouldn't that make that like shouldn't y'all be worried? Like what the fuck Angie Stone talking about is lightweight compared to what we saying. I'm just saying, I want y'all to know that.
You want to give us some of that stuff?
I don't think y'all understand it. Big Dog, what's up, brother? I hope y'all understand
Grand
that.
Rising, Chief. What's
Corporations
good,
and the
brother?
people that the shit that we're talking about
Keep telling if you want
is
that shit
on the same time.
Hey, what you call it?
I just want y'all to know that. So yeah.
Grand
Not
Rising,
to say
everybody,
you
real
don't know
quick.
nothing else or whatever, but I just wanted to point that out. You feel me?
Shout out to everybody on the panel, everybody on the chat. I want to bring another aspect of that truck with no license plates. Who have the ability to do that? How everybody doing today, man? And it's the same people. It's the same people that has been terrorizing our communities. Think about it. Who else can get a tractor trailer and ride it down the street and not get in no trouble? Law enforcement, they have been weaponized against us from day one. So that's someone that can get a tractor trailer, drive it on the road, not get in no trouble, and crash out on somebody and, get paid millions for doing it. And they've been doing it for a while, man. But I just wanted to tap in about the truck with no license plate and how that's been done in the past. And, put a body and arms to it like Chief just said. Shout out to everybody, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Y'all got it.
Well, the reason I had salute to you, Big Dog, Philly OG, Holiday, everybody on the panel.
Brother,
but the reason I have brought up a lot of like when I had said Paul Walker and whatnot is because he did help with the Clinton Foundation. So I'm looking at it from an aspect of it. We can look at it from it being a industry thing or big media, corporate media, however you want to look at it. But we all know that this is all going to be initially always done by the CIA. Period. Any of these drastic hits like this that you see, it has to be done by something that's I would like to call it it's not no Lil Durk pay for hire type deal. No, that's not none of that. Those are contracts. That's a contract. That ain't I'm not saying nothing out of no conspiracy or nothing like that. But just like Big Dog Philly OG just said, who is able to get a semi truck with no plates and drive down the road for God knows how long, what distance? Ain't no truck hitting the street, a semi truck hitting the street without no plates. Period. Got to be law enforcement. Got to be. And I'll land my plane right there. But Cut, that was very interesting what you did today as far as frequencies and everything. I really want you to do a build on the mixing and everything, engineering, because it's a lot of things I forgot. I ain't gonna sit there and lie. That's why I sound like I sound because I forgot. It's been a minute. I do some tinkering here and there and whatnot just to kind of keep sharp on certain tools and whatnot. But yeah, I would really appreciate that. Shout out to you, Holiday. You absolutely right. If not trillions, you are on your Malcolm X bag. I'll give you that. You definitely are. You know what I'm talking
about? See, me though, like, I appreciate that, but bro, like I said, man, like I don't think it should be like no dude. Like it should be everybody. Like that makes sense to y'all. It's no.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying the same thing, speaking the same way, on the same mission. You know, you can't. It can't be one person because 1,500, 15,000, 1.5, 15 million gonna be on your ass. You understand what I'm saying? That's just how that goes. Like it's just. I don't know. I know how I'm gonna be. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think it's you know I don't. I think that's why shit didn't work. That makes sense. We're trying to win.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We're winning. We're going to win. And so,
Yeah.
shout out to Cut
The time
once
is
again.
now, though.
Yeah. So America, USA, USA.
Time is now.
You know what I'm saying? It's our time right now.
Hey, Holiday, it was funny as hell when you was like, you see
I'm
how
back with y'all too.
Hey,
If y'all need me.
America.
Hey, Holiday, it was funny as hell when you was like, you see how Benjamin Netanyahu real quick. Hey, man, pipe that shit down right now. Pipe that shit down.
Yeah.
That shit was,
I swear to God,
man.
bro. If I would have woke up in the White House, like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm the president. And then be like, yo, you know, what you gonna do your first, like, 100 days type shit? I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a lot of shit that dude is doing, I would have been doing. And I don't know if niggas would accept it the same way. I know they wouldn't. But, I promise y'all, I wouldn't have not gave a fuck. You feel me? Like, if you thinking my skin tone, these locks, or what I'm saying to you should be taken as a joke or disrespected, my tonality or anything that comes out my motherfucking mouth, especially if I had that stick, y'all follow me? I'll be on the same time. Matter of fact, Zelensky would have been so motherfucking scared to come up there and talk crazy. Like, was you gonna regret this in the future? Like, he wouldn't have. Cause I'm different. Y'all think Trump fucked up? I'm fucked up. If I wouldn't wait, I'm not gonna wait. Y'all already shot him. I'm not gonna play with you motherfuckers. I swear to God. Trial. Why? Why? Why should he?
Hey, yo, check
That's
this
all
out.
I'm saying, y'all. Like, let me ask y'all a real question. The shit he said to Zelensky cut was off the. It was all out of. It was right on money, but it's just stuff that let's say, for instance, he wanted it to be shown in the public. They don't do that type of shit in the public. He wanted to be shown in the public. He wants shit to be transparent. And he said that, right?
And he said that. He said that.
Yeah, he said it.
Yeah, he said that.
He said, I want y'all to see it. Because I don't want the American people to say, hey, man, we doing backdoor deals. No, they already did the backdoor deal. We exposing the backdoor deals with these people. He's
right now.
Right the fuck now. So for me, bro, it's not about, at some point, we got to put the color to the side. What about the policies? Are they good for us? And should we be focusing more on policies that are for the communities that we come from, that make America stronger, secure, better again? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all talking about.
Hey, look. I just got another video for Milestone Thoughts, and this looks like a newer video. And she must have was on a campaign about her royalties and being fucked over. I want to hear this, y'all. Let's check this out. This is our own words. Shout out to Milestone, man. Let's go.
Rest in peace, Angie Stone.
Rest in peace to the elder.
Hey, Cut, that's kind of low.
No sound.
Hold up, nigga. What you mean ain't no motherfucking sound, nigga? I'm over here motherfucking sharing this motherfucking audio with you niggas. Nigga, I can't. What you mean ain't no sound, nigga? Oh, nigga, I didn't mean to make no heart on this motherfucker, though. Hold on, let me get y'all some sound. Oh, I guess I ain't sharing this motherfucker. Well, fuck it, I'll share it the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Boom. No, y'all can hear it now. Let's go back. Angie Stone deserves that.
At the end of the day, at the
Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear.
Let's go. Here we go. Now the motherfucker don't want to play.
40-something years in the because at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
And this is a different video.
All my mechanicals. They've taken pretty much everything. They've stolen, I won't say stolen, but they have taken all the monies that were due to me. They have basically absorbed in that company. And even though there's several class action lawsuits, people that were working on my behalf never even registered the songs. All the songs that I've done, I'm only coming to find out they were not properly registered by the companies that I signed over.
God damn. So remember, Terrence Howard, he didn't write them songs. Remember, he didn't even perform them songs. Remember, they said it was 666. See, they switch your name off of shit and say somebody else did it and get the money somehow. Man, look, let's go.
Over to people that were supposed to do their due diligence. So I am truly a walking testimony that God has carried me all this time, because if you only knew how much money they have taken from me, how much they have stolen from me, monies that I'm supposed to be, I should have been able to retire 20 years ago with the money I've made, supposedly. But there are key people that have been driving the ships, and what they've been doing is improperly representing me, improperly stealing from me, taking things in their own hand, changing and switching lanes because they knew I didn't know that part. See, I'm not an attorney. I don't know everything. What I learned how to do was go out, work hard, get paid, come home, pay my bills, take care of my family. That part. The legal side, when you hire attorneys and managers and agents, they're supposed to make sure the gray area over there that they're in the driver's seat for, they're supposed to make sure you're taken care of. And even though they were taking care of themselves,
no, they're supposed to make sure you understand it.
Take care of me. And I know because I've seen.
And they take care of themselves first.
So I'm just here to let you know, one way or the other, Universal Music, you're going to have to give up my coins. And so what I'm doing, you're going to have to give up my coins. You're going to have Universal Music, you're going to have to give up my coins.
Uh-oh.
And so what I'm doing now is whatever is necessary to make sure they pay me for the legacy of my life, for my children and my grandchildren.
And she's talking about millions, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you, it didn't cost probably but $30,000 to $50,000 for what the fuck we seen on TV, if anything. Let's go.
They're gonna have to give me my money.
That's just trifling.
I mean, when you sit back and think Bruno Mars, Dr. Dre, when you think about all these people that have sampled music, if they're filthy rich on it, what's our problem? Or my problem? Oh yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in.
Oh my God. And they're going to use her word and take her out with a diesel.
Damn.
Damn, nigga. Damn.
Diesel crew, and I call them a diesel. Oh yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue, because evidently all the time that I've been working through things, they didn't.
Oh, what's wrong, Chief? Did you hear her say you got to go get a diesel crew to go rectify the problem? And what the fuck they do? They hit her with a diesel truck? Nigga.
Diesel truck, the record.
That ain't coincidence.
Would you say that's not coincidence? Hell no, man. Motherfuckers know that's right there. That's crazy right there, dog.
Diabolical.
Hold up, somebody's trying to on the struggle mic. Hold up, go. Let's give him a chance. Who's that on the struggle mic? Oh, that's okay. That's Hebrew. We gotta give him a chance. Go ahead, Hebrew.
That was a hot mic.
No, that's Hebrew. He about to jump off. He's 20 seconds behind.
Oh.
Chief
Yeah,
Holiday,
this
what you
is
thinking
crazy,
though?
man.
Oh, is that Big Dog? My bad, Big Dog.
Nah, good. I was just saying it's crazy, man. Appreciate y'all.
Man, can you believe that? She said you got to get a diesel crew to go rectify the money. And what the fuck? They hit her with a diesel truck, my nigga.
With the 18 wheeler.
No wonder they wasn't
Careful
trying
what
to
you say.
understand though. No wonder they wasn't trying to say nothing about the diesel truck, dog. I was wondering why they wasn't saying that she was hit by a diesel truck. They just made it seem like she just got in the wreck and it flipped. Nigga, there was this one motherfucker that said, nah, man, there was a diesel truck involved. There it is right there. Ooh, this is crazy, y'all.
Saying her own words, huh?
Damn, she said a diesel. That is crazy, y'all.
Yeah, they did her dirty. They
Man,
did her dirty.
the little Chief Holiday like, man, now that's crazy. That can't be coincidental. That was a message, y'all.
Man, there's no such thing as coincidences.
What up, Milestone? Are you there, man? My bad. Big Dog, I didn't hear you either.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir. Salute, Cuddy.
I can't speak.
Big Dog.
I can't talk on this.
Salute, brother. Salute.
What'd you say? You can't talk on it. Why?
Yeah, man, I can't really. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of. I don't know, man. This is different. Like
that's what I'm saying, man.
There ain't no questions, bro. Like fuck all that other shit y'all talking about. Whoever's sending messages, right? They send it. Yeah.
Nah, man.
Yeah, bro.
When she said a diesel crew to rectify.
Oh yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue because evidently.
Nah, see, this is metaphors right here. They hit her ass with a real life metaphor. They hit her ass with a straight metaphor. This is some writer and production shit.
Who is the diesel crew?
And my grandchildren.
He's saying the diesel crew of accountants and lawyers to come through and clean up and get the money back. That's what she's talking about. She says you need a diesel crew to go up in there, lawyers and accountants to figure out the money and get the money back. Let's go.
They're going to have to give me my money. I mean, when you sit back and think Bruno Mars, Dr. Dre, when you think about all these people that have sampled music, if they're filthy rich on it, what's our problem? Or my problem? Oh, yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue because evidently all the time that I've been working through things, they didn't get.
They didn't never register her money, her songs in her name, or none of that shit.
Dirty shit.
That's dirty work. They did it. They do it all the time.
She been writing her ass off. She done put her penmanship down and they can't even respect it. Just like the lady who wrote The Matrix.
Man, this shit make me feel different, dog. This is weird, dog. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It make me feel like Wendy Williams is in the window and we're not saying anything.
That's better doing that shit. They don't owe her anything.
Nah, they don't. That nigga, just think about it. If to make that happen, if it cost them $150,000 to make that happen, dog, that is way cheaper than the tens of millions of dollars they would have had to pay this lady.
Right.
That's crazy work, y'all. Man, work, man. Okay.
That's crazy, huh?
Hell yeah. Oh shit. They just put steaks on the grill. I'm about to go over there for real. I'm gonna let y'all keep on going though, man. I just want to make sure that I give her due. Shout out to Milestone, man, for that, man. For real, for real. That was dope. That was dope, nigga. That was dope, nigga. That was dope, nigga. That was dope, nigga.
Angie Stone, man, that's crazy.
Man, that was crazy. She said a diesel crew, and that what happened. And now that makes sense why they was not trying to show and say that a diesel truck had collided with her. If they would have said that on the news, everybody would be like, "Oh shit, she was talking about a diesel crew." Chief Holiday, come on, nigga, get your inner motherfucking. Let's go, Mulder.
Hey, bro, this ain't no motherfucking mystery right here.
Man, it make you feel like
Damn,
Jennifer
I can't believe
Hudson.
I just read that.
Jennifer Hudson, shit like that. It's just weird. What did you read that you want to go ahead and bring up? Obviously, that's why you said that while a nigga was talking. A clutch for attention as an old nigga. Go ahead.
Diesel law, it provides aggressive, highly skilled, and highly communicative legal representative for clients in both criminal and civil suits.
Ooh, these motherfuckers done use diesel law to be able to. There's loopholes in there. Oh my God, straight smoke, motherfucker. Damn.
I'm not laughing, y'all. I promise I'm not. Damn it.
That nigga Cuddy's crazy. That's all.
I tell y'all, bro. They cut. I don't know. Like I said, bro. Like what I'm thinking, this is crazy. This is brother. Don't have these people in your business. Don't have them in our. As a matter of fact, we need to have a nigga meeting, right? And we need to put these people out of our culture, out of hip hop. That would be my,
Man, I mean,
if anybody's against that, right? You are the problem. Like we just start having these conversations, right?
Chief Holiday.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the white man said that niggas say all the time yesterday at the fights? Like, I mean, they take our sayings all the time. What did he say? Straight smoke. You remember? He said some real nigga shit. Like, nigga, get your ass back up. Some old crazy shit. And they take everything from us, dog. Use it.
If you do a contract with them, I'm with Chief. If you do a contract with them, we're gonna shadow ban you. We're doing a contract with the Black Hat.
No, you can't do shows nowhere, nothing.
Nothing.
Like,
If you sign with them.
Turn the fuck up at this point.
Yeah, we need to do something.
All right. So we need to boycott. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me get this clear. Let me get this clear. Now, is you talking about we need the major labels and all the artists that's out here? We need to start boycotting all of them motherfuckers simply because of.
If they sign a contract with the Black Hats, that's what we need to do.
Hey, nigga. Hey, can we call it the Angie Stonewall boycott?
I love it. I don't even want to be call it a boycott. It's like get out of our business.
Well, we just call it the Angie Stonewall. Nigga, because man, for her to say that and they to do that like that to her and make this some kind of inside joke like this, that shit pisses me off, y'all.
She's gonna live forever then. Shout out to Angie Stone. And like I said, you're gonna live. You're gonna live forever. You know what I mean? So sometimes
Hold up, listen to me. Chief, think about this. Chick, think about this. Her sons and shit is the ones who drive her around and shit like that. They heard her say this, the diesel truck. I'm put the diesel crew, and to have that happen with a diesel truck, bro. Come on, man. This shit is. I'm done. I'm sorry, Chief. Please take over.
Once again, I can't say what I want to say on TV. However, y'all should read between the lines. That's it. No more talk.
Like I said.
So, damn. I read a little further into that, and those are forensic accountants. You might as well say top flight contract readers. All of that. all of that. All of that. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I don't trust them either, though. They all work together. These lawyers work together. They work together to take your money. All of them. They're cousins with the people. They're gonna do more business with them than they're gonna do with you.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just all I'm doing is reading what I pulled up, Chief Holiday. That's all.
Yeah, that's dope.
Man,
Pull
damn.
to some shit.
No, that ain't all he did, Chief. He ain't do all that, nigga. He did a little bit more. Get in his ass.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just fucking with you. That nigga said that's all I did. That's all, nigga.
Nah, man,
That nigga straight smoke crazy as shit. I love that nigga.
I've heard of that before, but you know what I mean? That's crazy that it ain't. I don't believe in coincidence either. That's
no,
crazy.
ain't no such thing as coincidences, man.
It just even strengthens my resolve as it pertains to the people.
What's crazy about it is you have all these so-called talented artists all over everywhere, from old or new, and they see this here happening, and they scary ass still talking about you gangster nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. They did her that, nigga. Do your stupid ass that. Ain't never
Now that
seen
you
no
said that, I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, but now that you said that, and they seen the pattern even from like the Sam Cooke, you know, how would you not do your due diligence knowing you seen prior people get the same shit happening to them?
Prince, Michael Jackson.
Right.
Prince.
I mean, how don't you see that and be like, I don't want that to happen to me?
But check this out though. Remember what I told y'all, Smoke? You heard me straight smoke? Listen to this here. Go look at Jay-Z. After Michael Jackson passed, Jay-Z clothes starting to look like Michael Jackson jackets without the glitter and all the ornaments.
Wait a minute. You
y'all
know
ain't see that?
Jay-Z.
Y'all ain't see that?
Jay-Z was trying to look like that. He made his hair look like a gay artist. His whole facade changed. He was trying to look like a certain gay artist. I cannot remember the guy's name.
I understand that, but remember, he still has his jackets built like Michael Jackson jackets when he was meeting the presidents and videos. That means, how did you get these same symbols and the same image of these clothing lines, and this look like Michael Jackson jackets?
I feel you.
Who the fuck say, bro? Check it out. Go look at it. He gonna say, damn, this stuff. He got on an all black one. That bitch is like Michael Jackson got on a red, gold, black one with the glitter and shit on, and it got the same buttons in the same spot. I said, look at Jake, man. These niggas sad, bro. These niggas a motherfucker. These niggas sad.
I don't know.
I quit, nigga. I fuck rap, nigga. If it ain't coming off this motherfucking platform, nigga, I'm done. And just Stonewall.
Yeah, but listen though, I'm serious though, man. What do we need them in the business?
Fuck no, I'm good. I need music like I've been listening to on this Aboriginal platform. There's some best shit coming.
What King of New York
and they don't owe nobody shit.
The movie King of New York.
Right.
Y'all got fat.
Why everybody starved on the street.
Starved. Yeah. Hey, bro, I just say, man, listen. That's how I feel about it. Anything that's attached to that system, we should cut it off. Right.
Right.
And not even start anew. It's already ours. We don't have to. We're just gonna exclude you from it. Yeah, by all means.
So Holiday, pretty much what you saying is that the business needs us. We don't need that business.
Right.
And their business is their business.
I'm gonna ask y'all something.
If you do standard business, if you do standard contracts, the artist is going to get screwed over.
Right.
Period. And that's why artists, they be like, "Oh, Puffy did me wrong. Birdman did me wrong." Birdman then was just doing what the lawyer said. They not lawyers.
Right.
You got to tell the lawyers what the fuck it is. I had to learn. I learned from shit that they contracts and shit. I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna draw my contracts up like this right here. Right. So check it. But niggas done seen so many fucked up contracts. So even if you do shit that's advantageous to the motherfucking artist, people still feel a way about contracts because of people done seen what has happened with contracts. So Angie Stone is just one of many, including myself, that has got
jerked over by the music business. So I
Right.
say, fuck them.
Right.
Set up
Let
all
me go
shit.
check this
Come
smoke.
over here. It's gonna be gun smoke. Period. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Come over here. It's gonna be a problem. Period. I don't know what more to say. Don't come
And
over here.
we got enough artists
Don't
over here
here.
for to
Don't be a
make
part of
music.
nothing. Period. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If you is, you better be doing the secret of a bitch. If we find out about it, it's gonna be a problem. Fuck y'all. How about that? Y'all ate. Leo Cohen, y'all done sent y'all great grandkids to college, all type of shit off us. Fuck y'all, bro. It's a problem. It's up. Keep it up there. Fuck you mean? And then all we gotta do is be mad at each other. Nobody else. And these niggas sit back and be the ones sowing the seeds of dissension between men, young men, and people that have grew up together. And you know what I'm saying? Everybody broke up. Who didn't break up? I'll wait.
Right.
But they didn't break up. Guess what didn't happen? They didn't get on for real, for real. Shout out to the Locks.
Right.
Think about it. It's always their job to break us up. And no matter what you tell a nigga, everybody is always, niggas just want to be famous. They want to be on TV. They want to be rich.
Right.
They'll sell out. I've seen it happen 1,000 times. Listen, for real. A million, you see it no matter what it is. And so that's kind of why another, like sometimes a lot of guys be like, you know what, that's why I don't want to work with artists, or this is gonna be this right here, or if you do business, because I say it's business music, not music business, right? Even with that being said, we get these people out of our business. They don't fuck with the music, just stay out the business. We don't need you in the business. Why are you here?
Right.
Right? If we don't need them in this position, right? So they're going back to the distribution deal. I don't need them to distribute my fucking music, and I don't need permission, and I don't give a fuck who tell. How about that? Fuck you gonna how you gonna stop me from going outside and distributing my shit? How you gonna stop me? And you ain't got the places to press it up no more. You don't have all the media outlets, the stores and all this other shit. All that shit down.
Right.
They never can stop us coming out the trunk.
Right.
They never counted our shit. They know nothing. We didn't have to clear no fucking beats. We had to samples, nothing. We had to do shit. Go get our own goddamn money. So you telling me, and I always was on that time, so I never gave a fuck about nothing that they were talking about, right? So guess what? I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about right now. You come over here trying to tell me what the fuck I'm doing with my shit, it's gonna be a problem. I don't give a fuck who you is. Fuck your trucks, fuck your whatever the fuck you got going on. We want all the smoke. Get out of our shit. Why are you here?
And we got the
And
music.
if I was a basketball playing nigga like LeBron, then I'd be like, what the fuck is you niggas around here? Why we need y'all? Adam Silver, why the fuck is you here? That's some real shit, y'all. Y'all be, man, I don't give a fuck.
You right.
I don't give a fuck.
Right, you right.
Why I give a fuck about how another motherfucker, guess what? A motherfucker that see, they might not like what you coming out your fucking mouth. And they might not like it at all. But guess what? They respect it. Because guess what? They respect motherfuckers that respect themselves first. How about that? Why you here, Leo Cohen? Why any of you niggas is here? I need to know. Why do we need you in our business? For decades. This motherfucker, for decades, bro. He been decades, bro. I'm sorry. I'm done. No, sir. No more.
But remember, Chief, not to cut your energy, before these cell phones knocked on our front door and we opened the door and gave it all the information, you know what I'm saying? We were just, going off of the tapes, the CDs, just, waiting on another artist to come out. But now you had the cell phone and we could just pick this motherfucker up and go viral any moment at any time and control it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We don't need them. Why do we need them?
Man, hey, bro, I remember selling tapes out the trunk.
God damn it. I just seen a Lil Nas X video, bro. Blue. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Hey, bro, they can't tell me they for kids, they for like church and you know what I mean? They can't tell me that, bro. I forgot. Bro, the nigga just The nigga was playing basketball against the devil.
It ain't even worth repeating.
Hiker, you got, I bro, it's just off the chain, y'all. Like, I'm like, yo, it's just early morning one day, and I'm just, MTV. Now you scroll through the shit, I'm like, it's all years and watch this shit. Like, I see this, I'm like, so I think it was like another video came on, it might have been kind of interesting or whatever. And then next thing you know, this motherfucker, nigga, come on, bro. Man, that's all I can say. Man.
But
Man.
Chief.
Man. Sheesh.
You hear me, Chief?
Yeah.
Remember when remember when the awards came out in the 80s and they wouldn't let the NWA black people wouldn't let the gangster music on the stage at MTV Music Awards, so they let Fresh Prince come on the stage and accept the award for his music. And I said to myself, so Flavor Flav was trying to cut up that day, trying to make shit right. But you know, I'm just saying to myself, man, MTV right now, the way they pronouncing and they promoting that shit, they need to show the shit that MTV said they would never promote that shit. They would never put raps on there. MTV raps are nothing. But somehow they still put it on there just to try and fit the narrative because they were losing views. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what? If MT, just like back in the days, we couldn't get our music on the radio. We couldn't get on GCI.
Yeah.
The first Push got up on GCI was because he was on the shit with on Puffy's first album. That's how that's GCI. So people be talking, y'all, man, listen. There wasn't no hip hop. Hip hop's everywhere right now. No. So guess what? If you don't have a space, we're gonna create our own space. Y'all know what we do. That's just what we do. If you don't create something for us or give us these distributions and all this other shit, we're men. And if you know what I'm saying,
sort of like how we did WKKC.
Yep.
That was for real. That was all us.
You feel what I'm saying?
King College, baby. We did that.
Yeah. So see, it's just so much, man, that we'll do if it's not given to us. And that's nothing to. Why would you want what they giving? I don't want it.
Right.
Just start there. I don't want it. Because like I said,
you think we need to go back to piracy?
I talk so stupid. Like if you do the deal that I want to do, it's not gonna work for y'all. So it's never gonna be advantageous for them. Every time them contracts come, bro, they suck. First thing you tell them, perpetuity out the door. So throw that away. Control, name, owning my name, my image, my likeness. I own it. So people are like, why don't you show your face? This nigga, I own my motherfucking image and likeness. I control my image and likeness. You see how they work? Right now, they can my voice, you do it. They got that, right? You see, you got it. But you don't got my image and likeness. I control it. It's mine.
Right.
And that's the only thing I can.
Hey, Holiday, you think we should go back to privacy? I mean, piracy.
I think it's the same.
Bro, we used to hijack stations, bro.
Hey,
in Chicago,
bro,
we used to
hijack.
hijack.
I hear pirate at the same time, my boys. You know what I'm saying? We privateers. You hear me? Fuck them. Bro, come over here. It's a problem. You can do whatever y'all say. Bro, leave me alone. I'm doing me. Why would you come over here for this? You don't want this. Stay over there. That's all they got to do. So we do our own thing, bro. And we should be good. We don't need them. It always waters it down and always fucks it up every time. Show me a success story. I'll wait.
PMC, everybody gone.
Man, y'all never gonna show me a success story. So I always gauge shit, pros and cons.
Facts.
I know this is I own 100% of this. Nobody can tell me shit. Fuck you gonna tell me? I own me. Fuck is you talking about? You want me to give me away, and you gonna own me? So y'all ain't learned that from Prince.
Right.
He had to turn himself to a symbol.
Right.
And finesse this shit, buy his name back. Yeah, these dudes don't even own their names. Why y'all think Ye say he's Ye now? Think about that. and he's trading himself on the stock. I said, damn, that's a great ass idea. I ain't doing that.
Like Famous Amos.
If you don't believe that you valuable, I don't know what more to tell you.
Right.
And how valued you are to your family bloodline, your ancestors. How much that makes you valuable. I don't understand. And so when people don't see themselves as valuable, and then and then try to diminish your value based off of their value evaluation of themselves, right? That's not a good look. And what you own or what you have accumulated or whatever, right, has nothing to do with whether or not you're a valuable person, high valuable man or woman. There's certain intangible qualities that you're supposed to have as a man or a woman. You know what I'm saying? I can only speak from a male's perspective. I can't. You know what I'm saying? But Milestone, how you feeling? I don't think I heard you say nothing yet.
I'm doing good. I'm cooking and cleaning up the kitchen right now, but I'm doing good.
What you over there cooking, man?
A roast and some potatoes.
Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my roast here, man. I think I'm at least try to cut red meat out for a minute. You know what I mean? And just really, and then just start weaning it from there. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely pot roast. Potatoes and carrots. Yeah. That's what's up. So we got a bunch of dudes in this community, Hiker. I know you think you can cook too. Cut think he can cook. Milestone think he can cook. I'm sure Ali, Baba, Haru think all y'all think y'all can cook. We gonna have to definitely have a cook off, man, because I think I can cook too.
Man, I'm a fucking fool in this kitchen, man. I'm a fucking I'm from New Orleans, nigga. I'm from New Orleans.
Hiker, I'm gonna hold you to that, man.
Man, what you mean?
Yeah, man, we're gonna be in Dallas, man.
What you mean?
City Man Cook. I'm gonna see you in Dallas, man. We're gonna make sure
Man,
you
say, bro. Listen to me. That red beans and baked chicken under that onions and garlic, man. Listen to me, bro. It's falling off the bone, bro. I feed people. I like to see a motherfucker. I like to see you wake up and say, nigga, that was a meal. And if I can get a kitchen started.
After you wake up from a food coma?
Man, no, you ain't gonna wake up from the food coma, because remember, I don't put too much salt. I don't put too much things. I just put things to make your body get rid of it. And remember, I always put onions, because onions and lemons already inside your stomach. Get rid of that bullshit quick. That's why they tell you eat onions and lemon, because when you do with lemon water or something, that lemon also helps your acid in your stomach get rid of that meat more faster than you just letting it sit in there for 74 hours or 72 hours or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Just fast
right on. We got on food now, huh? Yeah.
This guy right here think he's just a master chef, dude. Straight Smoke is just he's smoking shit though. So shout out to Straight Smoke. Master Smoke.
Straight Smoke say he cook.
Hey, man, City Men Cook. It started out Real Men Cook. Shout out to my big brother Terry Allen, man. Yeah, man, we going through it right now, family stuff, man. So my prayers and love Terry Allen and his mama right now, man. So y'all like this is my guy. Like y'all know what I'm saying. So 25th anniversary of City Men Cook, man. Father's Day weekend, Dallas, man. We're gonna be out there, man. So y'all tap in. We're gonna be showing all the promotions.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers.
Huh?
I said, oh yeah, motherfucker. I think I may have got my second win. Hold up, baby.
You fucked that steak up, huh?
We got that zesty, nigga. Fuck that steak. I got me some zesty. I got that zesty.
Here we go. Left hand coming.
Oh no.
Let's go. We zesty.
Oh shit!
Hey, listen,
That's right.
I'm bringing zesty back, nigga. Niggas always mad. I'm bringing zesty back, nigga. I'm bringing zesty back, nigga. I'm making zesty manly now, nigga. I'm making zesty back manly, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh shit! This nigga said I'm bringing Zesty back. Yep, yep.
Hey man, I can consider like a zesty.
Oh
It's a
shit!
zesty Italian dressing. Y'all like maybe some zesty Italian dressing, man. That's about it.
Hey man, and for the nigga to say I can't grow no hair at the top, like, hey, listen to me. Listen to me. I can't grow no hair on the top, but I got all of my teeth.
Ain't it, man? Ain't it, man?
Yeah, you can grow your hair at the top. You can grow the hair at the top. I told you, dealing with frequencies, bro.
Down.
I ain't tripping.
Oh, shit.
I don't need no hair on the top.
But remember this here too,
I'm
cut it.
bringing Zesty back.
You heard
I'm
me,
bringing Zesty back, nigga.
You heard me,
Now do the dance, nigga. Do the dance, nigga. That boy
Hey.
good and terrible.
Nigga, ain't no dance to it, nigga.
Hey, I don't know, man. Certain words, man, they can have.
Nigga, hey, nigga, I'm bringing Zesty back, nigga.
Hey, you might be able to do that one. You might be able to do that one. Shout out to Spurt off. Yeah.
Oh shit. You fucked me up with that one, Jack.
Shout out to Spurt off Ice. Goodness, the food, y'all.
Niggas the heat.
Really is. Y'all just don't know it. He really is.
Oh shit.
Hey man, they think hey, hold up. Hey, Chief Holiday, they think I act like this on YouTube or so. I don't know. I told them my only community guideline is my babies and my grandbabies. I want them to make sure that when they see me on this shit and I'm gone, that they say, that's my papa, that's my dad, no matter what.
They telling their kids that, grandkids telling their kids, yo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hey, but also
I'm bringing Zesty back, nigga.
Having some
I gotta ask something. I had a blackout last night.
Oh, you was on that Zesty?
No,
nigga,
actually,
I fell out last night. I can't even front.
No, the power blew last night. It was out for like 8-9 hours.
Damn.
For real?
Yeah, motherfucker ran into the transformer, man, on some stupid shit.
For real?
Yeah,
straight up, Joe. Motherfucker dead in the transformer, drove his motherfucking truck into the bitch.
You bullshit.
Shut the fuck up, Cuddy.
For real? You bullshit, nigga.
As soon as I heard that for real, I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga here, goddammit.
You bullshitting. I love fucking with niggas, nigga. They be like, nigga, I'm telling you, nigga. I be like, for real? Oh yeah? You bullshit, nigga. Be like, fuck.
That's the one I was waiting on. That, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
I'm fucking an idiot.
But I'm kidding. I just want to know who won that Davis and Roach.
It was a draw, they said. I fell out too.
Wait.
No, Tank kneel down, nigga. That was supposed to be a count.
You go back and watch it.
Y'all want to go back and watch it? I can bring it back.
Tank.
It's on YouTube, so we can play.
You think so? Okay.
It's on the tube.
I mean, yeah, it's on YouTube.
He hurt.
Let's get it. Hey, but listen though, on the highlights of it or whatever, right? But here's the thing, right? Just from my perspective, 'cause I watched it. I don't know, man. It almost looked like a draw, man. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like I don't think
Edgewise, who would you give it to? Edgewise.
Yeah, I don't think he
Man, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all don't understand. This is AC, but y'all don't know nothing about BC. BC, no, BC is before Chief. That was before the fight. And I was like, yeah, Tank gonna get his ass whooped because he got on tight pants. That nigga did you tripping. So now we dealing with AC after Chief. and after Chief is like, oh shit. So I'm listening to him like, oh shit, he must have got his ass kicked for real though.
It wasn't an ass kicking.
Man, that was his fault. That was his fault.
That was the problem. I think it was really a point. Like literally, like what was they doing? Like, you know, and dude was winning at first, and then Tank turned it on or whatever. But you know, I just don't think they did enough
to show fighting skills.
Like I think they respected each other too much.
Right.
Somebody said they was boys. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been knowing each other. I think they showed them when they was fighting and they was kids and stuff like that. And you know, Tank edged them out.
Oh man, start with the backstory bullshit. Who won,
That's what I'm
man?
saying, man. I don't care about none of that.
Edgewise, man. Fuck all that backstory ass shit, nigga.
Nah, we trying to get
I
it
don't
in
give a
there.
fuck about none of that.
You about to make me channel my Hawkeye in a minute.
Well, channel that motherfucker in smoke.
No, I was cutting up. Y'all know I was cutting up.
Man, cut the bullshit, Holiday. For real, nigga. Edgewise, nigga. Who got that ass whooped?
Nah, bro. Nobody didn't get what.
Nah,
Tank
it
did
was,
Tank
bro.
kneel down?
That was a good fight. He just wanted to see
fight.
Tank knock niggas out, and so he got punished for that. Start
Right.
there. Right? And old
So
boy,
you saying Tank took a knee? He took a knee?
Yup.
Nah, that wasn't had nothing to do with no punishment.
Nah, he just
Like,
took a
that
knee. He
happened,
took
right?
a knee because he didn't want to fight the dude. Like Chief said, they've been partners a long time ago. He had second thoughts.
No, I don't know about
Come
that.
on, man. No.
Let's talk about that. Wait a minute.
He took a knee because he got hit in that kidney or what?
Yeah,
Fuck
he
all
got hit in the
that
kidney.
extra
Yeah,
backstory.
Yeah, he got hit. He got hit in the kidney and took that knee.
That's not true, bro.
So that's a knockdown.
Think of that.
If he got hit in the kidney, and I didn't see that, and he took a knee, then that's a knockdown.
He said
That's a
girl put.
knockdown.
He says girl put grease in his head and it was leaking in his eyes, so he had to run.
Nigga got hit in the
I'm
face.
That what he said. That what he said. That nigga said. Look what he said. Tank said. Tank said his girl was. He said, "Look at my hair."
So he
man.
made
My
an
girl
excuse.
Yeah, he said my girl braided my
Too
hair,
much
man.
Earl
and
in the head.
and that shit was going in my eyes, and I had to get it straight. But I told you, the dude can fight, but I didn't want to see him go at the second round. I think the second round they really gonna get at each other.
Oh, if you say Tank took a knee, man, that's a knockdown.
Yeah,
He could be my blood brother or cousin. We get in the ring. It's I don't know you.
Right.
This is what we're trying to be the best of the best. You know what I'm saying?
And it's about money.
Roach, he might have did it, but if he knocked Tank out, then he's the man right now. Right? He's all
Right.
over the newspaper and shit now. It's a draw. Okay, we do it again. Okay, that's cool. You get another bag, and that's fine. You know what I mean? And we probably gonna want to see that fight too. But I think there'll be a little bit more. But you know, because I know Tank, he wanted to cry because he want that undefeated record. He was trying to, you know, and so now you know Floyd just sat back and was like, Tank got to do like 52-0-1 or whatever the fuck you got going on right now.
Oh
like,
no, that nigga done mixed up that zesty. He ain't even take a breath.
Terrible.
I give him about 35,
That
40
nigga
minutes. He gonna be talking
that
shit.
nigga is the king of dry snitching, is he not?
Terrible.
Ain't that a bitch?
Nigga
Hey,
say, I
nigga,
want that,
fuck your
nigga,
couch.
I want that spot, nigga. Where that spot at? When it comes to politics, I want that spot.
Hey, look, like, hey, listen, y'all. The election's over. So I know people still talking about, oh man, this Trump. I mean, that shit's over. What are we doing as a community to make shit stronger? Like, right? Think about it, bro.
Boy, you know how to switch
Biden
gears like a
won,
motherfucker.
after Biden won, bro, niggas, bro.
He's the king of Segway. You are the king of dry snitching. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, but think about it though, man. Think about it. Like shit was bad, bro. It was bad. So we can't act like it wasn't. So they nominated this dude. He became the president. So whether people like it or not, okay, that's over. What are we gonna do now to in the next 3.5, 4 years to get our shit right?
You already know it's all. The play is underway on Holiday. The play is underway. Holiday.
Yeah. Shout out to Ice Cube once again, man. I think we got to holler at Ice Cube, man.
For what?
Don't tell me you don't like Ice Cube.
And we need to holler at Adonis too.
Shout out to Adonis. Yeah, I fucks with Adonis, man. He be doing his thing, bro. I don't know if you saw that video cut I sent you the other day on him, man. It popped up on my feed. This is my thing, bro. I don't know why other people from other countries are so invested in us.
Did you see what Trump said about the motherfuckers with the work visas now?
About the what?
With the visas, the work visas.
Not in here. What is that?
You're not holding any cards. Hey, listen, my timing is impeccable.
hey, real nigga shit. Pretty much that's what he said. You're holding no cards. What I need you to do is understand, if you're not for America and speak English, you can't come. It's over with. What I need you to do is understand, not for America and speak English, you can't come.
Hey, nigga,
You're in no position. You don't have any cards. Without us, you don't have any cards. Okay? You had cards, but you don't have any fucking position.
I love it. I love it. Whoever that is, nigga, email me and say that was me. We got a segment we need to do.
Definitely.
Nigga, I'ma have the motherfucking Donald Trump's mouth and everything.
Man, listen.
That was two of us. I don't know who Blood is with the what's the name on his face, lightweight
Hey, stop set tripping up in this motherfucker though.
Hey, that milestone.
You say what?
Who's that? With the Trump.
That's Milestone and Hero.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, can you pull up a pic for me?
Yeah, what pic? You can share the screen if you need to. But if you're on the phone, you can't.
Kanye and I'm on the phone. It's Kanye with the Nazi shirt, with the Nazi t-shirt.
Oh, y'all just gonna go ahead and do that. Hey, so hey, no, look, I'm with the smoke. Y'all niggas, okay. I'm the wrong one. But I just be trying to
He said, "Oh, so y'all just gonna go on to do that." He said, "Y'all just gonna go on to do that."
He got in that private chat. I'm looking at the private chat. He's like, "Yeah, what about that shirt?"
And we touched on that shit before. Remember, we seen Mark Zuckerberg with the shirt that said "fuck Kanye" and all that shit.
Yeah. And we was like, "Oh, is it really real?"
Yeah, that was the AI. They said.
Oh, 9.
See how they do?
Kanye is strategic too, man. He is not.
Nigga, imagine you done did something on tape.
It need to be real.
Like I say, thanks to Bruce Lee, economics off the sofa. I'm a bad motherfucker.
Damn.
Hey.
Bruce Lee, economics.
Hey.
Guess what?
I like it.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all. All of y'all Bruce Lee lovers, I'm gonna tell you real talk. If your Bruce Lee good kicking ass would have walked up on Cuddy, I would have slapped a motherfucking chicken chow mein out his motherfucking eardrums.
I got a dope game.
Somebody got an ugly ass
Hey, that's Hebrew, man. He a couple seconds behind us.
Hey, I tell y'all this though, y'all fuck around. That jujitsu and that MMA.
My bad on the delay, bro.
Y'all hear me? That
What'd you say?
that Krog McGraw and yeah.
What about
that shit? That's all we need to learn to whoop your ass is Krog McGraw.
9. No.
Come on, tell us what it is, then, nigga.
I'm just, hey, bro, this is public service.
You know I'm retarded. Tell us what it is.
I mean, I don't know, y'all. Like,
unlock the secret.
Just stay in shape.
Facts.
That's my.
Oh, I ran into.
You ain't gonna talk shit about Krav Maga, nigga.
Hey man, that's small hat shit.
I'm saying learn everything. They learning everything. Don't be out here.
I don't think we created everything.
I mean, fighting.
All I can say is, goddamn it, stay in the range. Stay in the range.
Cheers. Hey niggas, straight smoke. Cheers, you punk ass nigga.
Ain't that a bitch? Drink up, sucker. How's it taste, motherfucker?
Y'all know they talk about the phone booth? I just don't think like Bruce Lee in his prime.
He got his own beer.
He gonna beat me in the phone booth. Outside the phone booth, I'm baby, but inside that bitch.
That shit'll get you drunk.
Hey man, somebody said, man, I tried that zesty orange the other day. That shit had me fucked. That was Superman's.
Yeah, Superman. He blacked out on that shit.
Hell no.
He said I was done, nigga. I didn't know that shit was for real.
Oh,
what the fuck he drunk?
Zesty orange.
That Cuddy's in your
Zesty
dress.
orange, nigga. I'ma contact Smirnoff and I'm gonna let him know, nigga. I am the ambassador.
Zesty orange.
Of the
that
zesty.
Shit'll get you drunk.
Nigga, I'm bringing that zesty back.
Yep.
Is that a Trump drink or something?
I'm bringing that zesty back.
Hey, that's like old boy. Saying
here you go. This is the zesty orange, bro. This is the zesty orange right here.
Hey, he got the Jeremiah Myers. Sheesh. He said he gonna bring back natural ice, nigga.
I'm bringing back that zesty, nigga.
Holiday, you ain't shit. Holiday, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I am a. Hey, listen, man. Y'all
Hey, Chief, I'm gonna get on my phone, dog. I'm gonna get on my phone.
Right.
That nigga said natural ice.
Natural ice.
That nigga said he bringing back natural ice. I'm dead.
And
speaking of which, I gotta go ahead and get my motherfucking moonshine out the deep freezer.
Terrible.
What's terrible?
Moonshine.
Yeah.
I tried that.
20. That's coming back too.
Y'all never had no shine?
With that.
Yeah, I had it.
I had a bad experience with that.
Really?
Hell yeah. I had some somebody had some pineapple. It was pineapple spice.
Ugh. Did they make it themselves?
Huh?
Did they make it themselves?
No, they got it from Alabama. I had a homeboy that went to Alabama. He went down there and one of his people gave it to him.
But did they make it themselves? Was it?
Yeah,
did they brew it?
Yeah, I think they made it themselves.
I don't know why they would use spice.
You can order off Amazon now, bro. It's real shit.
No, you don't want that shit.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you got like a homemade joint or whatever, you know, I would leave y'all like.
Hell yeah, you know, once my old lady found out, you know, all the ingredients and how to ferment and do all that shit, man, we've been straight.
Well, I would like to definitely make some tequila though. That'd be dope.
Now I ain't gonna sit here and bullshit you. I'm trying to figure out how to make my own goddamn vodka at this point.
Word.
Yeah, like for real. For real.
What you gonna name it? Aboriginal vodka? What you gonna name it? Straight smoke vodka?
Nah, I ain't gonna even, you know, lean
that
towards
shit
the
wide
vodka
on it.
name.
Straight smoke.
I ain't gonna lean towards the vodka name, you know.
Well, straight smoke. What you gonna put on there for the vodka, big brother?
I don't know. I ain't got that far. I'm still trying to get the recipe all the way down. That's what I'm really trying to do.
Right.
What about the tequila though? I'm trying to think of that.
How we gonna get the necessary, you know, stuff?
Go ahead and make it. Just go ahead and let them make it.
Distill water.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and let them people make it, man. To go ahead.
Man, I'm making that shit myself, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, I want everybody to drink it though. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, I'm just, you know, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to ferment.
I tried the Mississippi moonshine in Houston one day with a couple of guys, man. That shit had me so fucked up. The police was, when I woke up in the morning, the police was next to my car. And I said, he had the lights on. I said, he asked me what was wrong. I said, I ain't driving, so eventually you can't fuck with me. But what he did was, I ain't gonna lie, he just said, fuck it, I'm gonna since how me and you always bumping heads, I'm gonna just escort you to the house. You heard me, nigga? Escort me to the house.
You just made me think of something, right? So
With that,
this is how my tequila gonna be. So check this out, y'all. Let me see what y'all think about this idea, right? Right, cause see, the reason why I got out the liquor game, right, is because people die.
mm-hmm.
Follow me?
Yeah.
Like, okay, like we've sold other shit, but it didn't really kill people. For real. But liquor kills people. So let's start there. So imagine coming up with a liquor, right? You get the taste, it tastes great. You mix it, still tastes good, right? You're having a great time, but you don't get fucked up.
Say that again.
You get all the flavor and the taste of the liquor, right? But you don't get fucked up.
Well, yeah, you gonna make somebody die of fucking alcohol poisoning, bro. They ain't gonna know they limit.
So wait, passing out, right? That's what are we talking about right now?
The body overheat with poison.
That's past your limit, bro. Your body gonna tell you, hey man, that's enough. You don't think it's enough? We're gonna pass out, throw up, you out.
So the passing out and being fucked up is what we're going for. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
See, I don't go for that.
And some people don't know their limit.
Well, my limit is
but Holiday, if you make an alcoholic beverage, hold on, hear me out. Holiday, if you make the alcoholic beverage that no one can actually really grasp that they're feeling the effects of said alcohol, they can get alcohol poisoning, sir.
You're poisoning yourself when you take the first shot, sir. What are we talking about?
Oh my God, come on, man, come on, shit.
What are we saying? Okay, so if I poison you less, you'd rather be poisoned more than poison less.
Oh my God.
All I'm saying,
ain't nobody listen to me. You gonna die of something. Ain't nobody getting out this bitch alive, okay?
No, people kill other people in drinking and driving, correct?
I'm not condoning none of that.
I'd rather for you just to pass the fuck out and not know you're drunk. if you've had too many drinks, which you shouldn't have too many anyway while you're out. So who's ever serving you drinks should stop serving you and be a responsible person serving you drinks.
See, some of us don't even we do everything at home. We don't go out in the street and partake. I don't know if you heard me.
Once again, I'm just saying. Okay, let's catch my people cousins on the panel and in the chat rooms. You guys are drinkers, right? And I used to drink, and I sip occasionally, here and there, whatever, because I don't, and I'm usually the designated driver, right? Because I'm not inebriated. Everybody's drinking, right? And I'm like my second or third drink. Maybe I might go the second round. By the third one, I just got ginger ale or something.
What you think I'm a drinking nigga?
Huh?
What you think I'm a drinking nigga? You think I'm an alcoholic?
9. We're talking about would you like a liquor that gives you all the flavor, right? As maker marks, right? But it doesn't get you drunk as quick. I say that. Because everything, as Smoke said, if it's alcohol, you're gonna get drunk. So I'm saying something that poisons you less, but you still get the flavor and everything that you want.
In the feeling. Yeah, because I don't like to get drunk at all. I don't like to get drunk at all. I got all kind of liquor that's brand new in the bottle with dust on it because I ain't open that shit up. But I will bust open some zesty orange. It will never be able to survive.
But no. Would you drink? So you were saying that you would drink liquor that was, say, a cognac or a tequila that was so smooth and so good, right? And you get a level, like I said, for me, you know what I'm saying? I would want it to be a level to where
you right there. That makes sense to y'all? And so straight smoke saying that you got to get poisoned and pass out to just know that you know, that's a part of being protected. You know,
That's what I learned about that fucking alcohol will set your brain to the side and make you think you still focus.
How about make me pour a drink?
Hey, but yo, while we bullshitting, while we bullshitting, Alibaba Abu is exactly right when he says drinking leads to diabetes because alcohol is made of nothing but pure sugar. We forget that shit because it's so strong, but that shit is made of nothing but sugar.
Interesting.
Sure the fuck is. Yeah, I drink on occasionals, but I don't be just.
That's why I said soda pop. Just drink soda pop until you get drunk.
Shoot.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't alcohol be sugar in its most concentrated form?
I don't think so.
Being that no, because they use a lot of sugar to make alcohol and it ferments. You never seen how they make whiskey? Y'all need to watch Moonshiners, man. They use a whole bunch of sugar. A whole bunch.
I can accept that. I understand that. But, you know, niggas eat pancakes, bunch of syrup. And a lot of people like vodka. So vodka.
All right, but hold up. But hold up. If you eat some pancakes and it ultimately breaks down in your body to an alcohol, but then you take alcohol and it breaks down into what? I'm saying though. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Fake ass
I mean,
glucose.
vodka's not made out of sugar like that, is it?
That boy got that boy leaking in up in here.
Hold up, wait a minute. Vodka, all alcohol is made with sugar.
That boy got that boy leaking. UFC fight.
Yeah.
Oh, what you watching the UFC right now?
Yeah, the nigga got Overa and Turncircle or something like that. Terzanki.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You don't make a good motherfucking commentary.
I supposed to cut. I want the money for the community.
I said you didn't make a good one, nigga.
Well, I do make one, cuz. Oh, come on, cuz.
I'm just talking.
Hey,
I just be over here chilling on it, cuz. You know.
Father's Day weekend, y'all. Dallas is going down, man. Father's Day weekend, man. Dallas. City Man Cook, 25th anniversary of that, man. Y'all, that was big. It's a big deal, man. So y'all check it out, man. For the city of Dallas, but it's all over too. Just about every major city, and then some other cities simultaneously going on at the same time, man. So yeah, so shout out to City Man Cook, man. Men coming, Cook, man, but it's a lot of mentorships and a lot of stuff that goes on, man, in it, man. So like I said, we're gonna be showing that in the next weeks and stuff to come, man. City Man Cook, man. You know, we got other things coming up too, man. So shout out to everybody, man, working behind the scenes, man. Shout out to Isness. Man, work, man. Yo, Cut. You already know Cut be working, man. Hardest guy. Nigga last year, man. So shout out to Cut, man. Hope we can get his belt this year, y'all.
Sorry about that, man. I had to go check my smoker.
Copper Color Conference too, man. Shout out to everybody, man. You already know, man. Shout out to Libra Sun, man. It's the anniversary, 6-year anniversary of the Declaration. Man, still kicking up dust, man. Still doing things, man. But it's still growing, man, too. So, like I said, it's a lot of work behind the scenes, man. Shout out to Sister Betty. Y'all know Sister Betty applying pressure, man. Wire Nation, everybody, man. Y'all know all the brothers, man, putting their work in, man. So, like I said, I'm just one of them dudes, man. It's like, man, we ain't did shit. You hear me? You know what I mean? So I don't like pat myself on the back, but you know, I definitely think a lot of people need to be recognized, man. Shout out to Sharice. You know, I know when your channel gets shut down, you know you're doing work. You hear me? So shout out to OTK too, man. All the brothers, man. The network. All right, just keep doing y'all thing, man. For real, for real. Y'all know, man. Cowboys, man. Check this out, man. Y'all gonna be in Atlanta, 420 weekend, man. It's going down, man. Peter Street Station, Peter Street Station, man. It's going down, man. So 420 weekend, man. We dropping Cowboys and Indians too, man. So y'all, it's gonna be crazy, man. If y'all gonna be in Atlanta, 420 weekend, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a movie, man. AP gonna be in the building, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. So shout out to Ken. Yeah, man, like I said, we working, man. So y'all stay tuned, man. We grinding over here, man. April going down 420. Yeah. Cowboys and Indians too, man. Music is crazy. We working over here, y'all.
What, cut checked out? Holiday?
No, he's still here.
He's still there.
He mixing up some
okay.
Something though, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. You ain't gonna believe what I got on the smoker right now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Shit, I'm doing some beef ribs, some winter greens, and some garlic butter red potatoes.
Garlic butter red potatoes. Damn. The red potatoes good for you too.
Yep.
Red potatoes so fucking good for you, boy. You'd be surprised what you smell.
Right.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Tropical Negroes might not understand what winter greens is, man. So what does that consist of?
Oh well, you know, shit. I'm not about to give nobody that. That's been passed down.
Some kale, some collards. Like I'm a collard green guy.
Keep that fiber, huh, bro?
Hey, I'll put it to you like this, Holiday.
Always be
everything.
None of his secrets, y'all. For real, behind the scenes and that, bro. This guy is wow. He'll be
Hey, for real. Know what? I'll put it to you like this. For real. Everything. Everything.
Okay, say less. Say less, bro. I can't say that, bro.
I mean, because how I was raised, if you turning down a meal, then you ain't eating. That's it. You might as well go brush your teeth with some non-fluoride toothpaste and take your ass to bed.
This shit crazy. Nah, I be making sure the kids gotta be like, nigga, get the minerals and shit. They trying to take it away from them.
Man, come
What's
on
that?
What did you say?
Everything, meal, tickets, everything, big brother.
Hold on, say that. What minerals they trying to take away? I want to hear that.
No, I'm saying in school, like the Michelle Obama meals. I call school meals Michelle Obama meals. Because when that bitch came in the dungeon, that bitch changed everybody's shit. And they know eating bugs is bad for a motherfucking human digestive system. But they started recommending that you eat bugs. You eat bullshit. Shit that has no value. The ice cream in that motherfucking school so fake, you don't know what's in that bitch. Dr. Fauci or Obama. You don't know who in that motherfucking food that their kids eating at these schools now. Kids right now don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, I can tell you because I used to work for the school board for 15 years.
Right.
I can tell you.
Something else after you tell them that. Go ahead.
But in any school lunch, like you said, when Michelle Obama did the school lunch program, okay? So what she did was she increased the soybean content in it by threefold.
And that's bad.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's bad.
No boy is supposed to consume soy at all.
Right.
Soy is an estrogen mimicker for women when they go through menopause. That's why they give them soy milk.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's trash, man. I told you when she switched that menu, I was trying to get kids to not eat that shit, but the kids don't understand it. Their diet's gonna be so transformed by the time they make teenage, they ain't gonna know what the hell they put in their bodies. And the parents don't care because they're trying to just drop them off and run.
So
you got to understand what they're doing is they're creating childhood obesity.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I know.
Well, that's exactly what they're doing.
That's the only way they make money.
Here's the thing.
But but there's a science to this. I kid you not. There's a science to this. So what they do is they give your kids these foods that's in the school system, which I don't know if you know, but if they recommend your kid to have any kind of ADHD or anything like that, they get 2 grams per kid.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. So I got a serious question, and then what I want to talk about, what you're talking about right here. This is a serious topic, right? So
Yes,
we
sir.
understand that RFK, right, took over certain things, and we got different policies in there, right? So
Correct.
I think fellas that that focus on that should reach out to RFK as well as the Trump administration. Y'all follow me?
Yes,
USDA,
sir.
everybody. You know what I mean? Like we gotta do a field trip. Or some of us go. Like, yeah, I'm saying one of us go. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we need to have representatives, boots on the ground. Now here's the thing. I know how we like sometimes like we could take stuff that's already happening. And we're kind of doing it already because we're in different states and people, networking. You know what I mean? So we don't really like kind of say it like people like it's a territory over here, territory over here, this is your territory, and we all assist each other, with different things that where our talents are. And just because I'm not from California, right? But that's still a part of my homeland, right? We're still right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what's going on in California don't affect me in Mississippi. That's some bullshit.
Right.
And vice versa. Like, you know what I mean? In Chicago, Detroit, but we all gotta work together. I just heard this clip of King Hoover, Larry Bernard Hoover. Great Larry Bernard Hoover. And he was talking to Jay Prince, Dr. Jay Prince. And it was, he was talking about voting, and he was talking about, niggas that call themselves gangsters, you know what I'm saying, getting together all over the country. And it's out there in the 90s, having this conversation.
What does this have to do with RFK, Holiday?
You gangster? You gangster? I'm sorry. Excuse me. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of all over the place with it, but that's kind of why I went with it. Like, fuck RFK. I'm saying it's about us. You know what I mean?
Right, but we was talking about the health of the children in these public schools.
I'm getting to that.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
My bad. I digress.
Hey, yo, mic check 1, 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm muting up. Go ahead, Chief.
When we talk about the free lunch programs and stuff like that, those are things that was implemented. Obviously, they used brothers in the city to do that, right?
Right.
Like everything we take back, bro, we make it pure and put these people out of it. Y'all understand what I just said? Like we call them on their shit. Why is this here? That's it. All I want to hear is nothing else. Why is this in our community? Why is these people spying on us? Why are these people doing this right here in our community? Okay, you're doing it. You're part of it. You're funded by it. Okay, why is this here? And we're gonna bug the fuck up. See how that works? It's not hard, bro. It's not hard.
I get what you're saying, but a lot of people don't know the information. A lot of people don't know the information to be able to present these things in their own states and whatnot.
I got you. There's probably people in the chat room or maybe on a panel that come on panels that are inside. You understand? Shout out to y'all.
I just want to say we some bad motherfuckers.
We all understand there's a gangster. And he said, remember the last time he said he needed to get with the top gangsters, and you know what I'm saying, in Chicago. Y'all remember this conversation? I want to revisit these conversations. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna talk to me. Hey man, I'm sorry, man. I just be saying shit I was supposed to say. My bad. Okay. My bad. Let's talk about something else. I'm gonna go somewhere else with it, and I don't want to do that. Y'all like
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something though. When it comes to this Angie Stone shit, Man, it's making me think of a whole bunch of other shit, man, especially that motherfucking Jennifer Hudson shit. How weird that shit made me feel.
Shit.
So, man, I don't want to go back, you know what I'm saying, if y'all moved on, but man, it's real.
I think it's all connected. Hey man, the
Right.
shit I'm saying, right, is not just they don't want to hear it. Y'all know that. And the more niggas start thinking, hey man, we don't need them in our business. I know for a fact LeBron and Steph Curry do not need them people to play basketball at this point and do business. I know they don't.
Hold up. Well, I need to make a correction for somebody. Rodney Williams, brother, you have to look at what they call moonshiners, and they show you how to make alcohol. And I'm telling you, they use a lot of sugars to ferment to make whiskeys and all that goddamn shit. It's made with a lot of sugar.
Well, is it possible that they're just if it's possible to be able to extract natural from natural plants and fruits?
Well, I don't know if it's possible, but what they do is they get grains, whatever the grains or whatever malt they're gonna use. Then they use sugar mixed in with the stuff, and then they add like yeast that eat all of that shit and fart out this gas that makes liquor.
Got you. So I know that they have non-alcoholic beers, right? As well as whatever they take.
Beer is with the yeast still in it.
Got you. Like I said, I'm not a chemist, but I'm pretty smart. And I also know that if you think of something, it can be done. I think most people, right? Just me, we're trendy. Right? Everybody's drinking tequila now, right? Remember, everybody's drinking vodka. I still like vodka. I still like cognac, right? However, we're talking business. We're talking, because we were talking earlier, right? The reason why I got out of the liquor business, right? Or even promote liquor, because it comes with death. And for me, just being in the club business, stuff like that or whatever, right? And a lot of times you're responsible because people say they get pulled over, they get in an accident, something somewhere else, right? The authorities will come to you. I mean, like they came from your establishment. This is underage drinkers. Were they at your establishment? No. Were they in your parking lot? No. I mean, maybe this doesn't happen to a lot of other, people. Y'all follow me?
Oh, I get it.
Experience that I've experienced, you know what I'm saying, dealing with these people, you know what I mean, the ATF, like so it put a sour taste in my mouth. No pun intended, right? So going back to something that would be
Hold up. So you saying dealing with these people is pretty much a chink in the armor for real, and they like that.
I mean, if we can go back historically, how has it damaged us as a people and put them in position today? It was just one of the main drugs they've used. They just legalized it, along with heroin. Still they legalized that, and fentanyl they legalized that. For them, I can go on and on and on and on and on and all the shit, the hypocritical shit that they're doing, been doing. So yeah, and I push that a lot of people that were affected by the '94 crime bill, right, are given pardons.
Yeah, I was affected by that 94 shit with Bill Clinton. Them. 'Cause I told people the same.
It affected my motherfucking family. You feel me? So when people say what they say, man, like it affected my family firsthand. So you feel me?
Yeah,
And
I
so
got caught up in that
those things
shit.
are generational. So when we're talking about generational wealth too, like it was taken from us in a lot of different ways. So you can't make Snowfall and laugh at us and act like that's gonna go away. No, it's not gonna go away. Y'all did this, and it people were affected by that. Now, I don't really. It can't be even Miss Crockett, right? I would have to ask her, hey, did the '94 crime bill affect you and your community? Yes. Okay. Was that you thought that was you think that was a good thing, and you think a lot of stuff that we talk about is good things, right? And she would be like, no, like nobody would be like yes to that, right? You feel me? The flip side of it is, right, the party that she represent was the party that did that. They're not holding them accountable. And so we got to ask these people if they're supposed to be leaders of our
Is
community.
that Jameson still up there? Hold on.
Right now, they work for us. No matter she's a Democrat or whatever, you work for us. So you have to answer to us.
Well, I like me some whiskey.
Y'all follow me? Like we just can't be like, hey man, these people just doing what they got to do. They could do no. They still have to be beholden to the people.
Right.
You feel me? So no matter what we're saying, like, okay, y'all got voted in, you can get voted out in next year. Like y'all know midterms coming up.
Right.
So right now, we need to be seeing who's on our side. If not, you got to go.
Also, Chief, to go off of, I hand it right back to you. To go off of what you're saying as well, we need to be seeing, and we need to be. I want Cuddy to do this sometime. Start showing how these people vote. You know what I mean? On these bills that they passing, let's see who's saying the yay and the nays. You know, we know these bills got a lot of pork in them and whatnot, but we still need to hold these people accountable.
I told you to say, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying though, whatever, but we have to know who's doing what. Because sometimes just because the media they'll say, okay, Jim Jordan, for instance, is a negative guy. Well, maybe some of his stuff that you might not agree with, right? But then you might have to look under a little bit deeper and say, wait a minute, this guy, I believe I agree with 99% of the shit this nigga's saying. Wait a minute. Who you just like we get hold on. Once again, erase the faces. What about the policy? Once again, shout out to Rios. He said, don't forget following the leaders, follow the directions. Like what's the direction, the movement of the movement. Like and that's why, when they talk about leaders, like leaders, everybody on the panel, everybody's listening. You are a leader in your family, your community. It's like the ancestors living through us, bro. Like that's it. Like don't do that. That's one of them traps. And this has always been set up as a follow the leader. It's always that was the hashtag, you know what I'm saying? Because there's always been a trap that they've always been trying to use y'all since day one. Trust that.
But see, Holiday, when I said we need to look at how they are voting, I'm not talking about what the media shows. It's one entity that covers everything. That's called C-SPAN. That's the angle that I'm taking, because that's what
all I'm saying is y'all niggas gonna have to stop trying to give me assignments. I'm out.
Get you a what? Yeah, I mean y'all can share the screen. I can I actually could share it on this thing right actually too.
You can't share no goddamn screen.
Oh yeah, man, I turned this thing into a desktop, man. I mean
well, turn that shit into a desktop, nigga.
Say cut.
Man, America's beautiful too. You got it, Ika.
Say, Chief, look, Kamala Harris had a spokesperson when she didn't come out after she lost. You saw that guy up there speaking?
Nope.
Y'all didn't see
yeah, I do remember that guy. I do remember that guy. I was like, damn, she didn't come address her own followers. She said that one guy out. I remember.
Yeah,
I remember I just don't remember him though. He was unrememberable.
But that's who gave me. That's who sold me out at trial, and I got life sentence from that nigga there. That nigga.
I just want to drop one. I just want to drop one thing on y'all when y'all were talking about the alcohol. My stepdad died of yellow jaundice, right? From him over drinking. And I'm not a drinker. I'm a weed smoker, but that's what I remember about liquor. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I had a bad experience with that moonshine, because I'm not a drinker like that. So it kind of put me on my ass, like for real, straight up.
That shit ain't no joke.
Yeah, you supposed to only sip that shit, brother. Sip
Right.
that shit.
For real. Like, sip it. That's about it, man. Like it just, it's like you're poisoning your body. You know
See,
what I mean?
I drunk that shit like it was like it looked like water.
It
When
was
I
all
take
good though. Shout out to all the drinkers out there, man.
Yeah, it looked like water, all right.
Yeah, I drunk the motherfucking fast up too.
Definitely be responsible.
Some 100 proof water.
Right.
That's just my story though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I've been in the business a long time, man, and that's for me to see it and understand. Yeah, I could potentially have tens of millions of dollars, right? But how many people come with that?
Right.
I'm not willing to do that way. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, I wish Cuddy wouldn't have got too invested in the zesty, man. We could have went for a little music break. You know what I'm saying? Let motherfuckers.
Hey man, don't worry about. Hey, hold up, brother. I think you overstepping your bounds when you get to talking about what the fuck I'm invested in.
Already, it's zestied out.
I just wanted to hear a little music from you, Cut. You know, you the hottest. You got the hottest music, bro.
Right.
That's all.
I'm about to get off the phone, man. Boy. Hey, straight smoke. Barbecue is
That's all I do. Ride around listening to the Aborigine music in the morning.
I tell you, that shit hot.
Once
we got new music coming to Hiker, man. Shout out to everybody.
I don't listen to no Steve Harvey. I don't listen to none of them niggas. I listen to what's making facts, and ain't nobody paying me no check to say fuck the community and change the frequency this way. I'm listening to what's affecting us, and this music here, this is the only thing that puts me into the thoughts of seeing things better.
Man, what you said.
Hey, once again, man, like I said, man, like we gotta think like winners. Like playing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know a lot of people like, man, it's just doom and gloom. Like, all right, okay, well, like, I hope you planning for that. But until then, like, I mean, like, I just want y'all to smile a little bit more, love life a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? So feeling a certain type of way. Like, yeah, it rains sometimes, right? But need the rain. We need rain. Just what it is.
They knew better.
In the desert.
Hey, Holiday, you want to hear something I had told my wife about 2 weeks ago?
What's that?
I had said, if this is what we can call a low, then the high has to be supremely good.
That's subjective too.
But do you understand what I'm saying though?
Absolutely, I do.
I mean, we some bad motherfuckers.
Well, thank you very much, None Your Business. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know, like,
I represent everybody. So, hold up, can I even be heard? You know I'm on these beats by drinks.
Hey, Cut, you sound like you far away.
I do.
Yeah.
This is beats by drinks. They not good. I'm sorry, I'll let y'all. Go ahead, Chief.
No, Cook, man. We just cooking, man.
No, I just was saying, you know, since shout out to Lady Business, she said, you know, say what she said. I appreciate it. I do what we do. Let's go.
Shout out to Your Business over there. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Juice. Yeah. Hey, man, like I said, man, I'm super excited, man, about this project, man. Just in future projects and music and everybody, man, coming together. Like I said, man, y'all gonna be in Atlanta. It's gonna be crazy. 420 weekend. Father's Day weekend, Dallas. We grinding, man. So, you know, like I said, man, copper colored conference, man. Everything's still grinding, man. So y'all, like I said, y'all stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. The culture, we all a part of it though, man. Y'all artists. Shout out to Vonnie G. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I forgot, man. Y'all think I'm tired. I ain't one of them guys, man. So I really fuck with the culture, man. I fuck with y'all art, man. I'm like Hiker, man. I'm bumping it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Biggs, Threads. You already know Trey. You know what I mean? Like, so Dre Cobb's music. You know what I mean? Like that's the culture, and we share it. Like, once again, y'all, we share the culture with other people. My whole
Shout out to you, Milestone.
You know what I mean?
And think about it from this perspective, right? I always tell artists this, man. Like a lot of people, like, man, they changed up what they were, the content they were rapping about, right? And I tell them, every time they come in with that, I say, look, bro, you're an Aboriginal, you're an Indian, right? Making music. So any music that you make, we're clever enough to, it's jamming. Just add certain bars or things in there. You know what I mean? It doesn't. We're well-rounded people. We don't have to do the same shit. You gonna make a weed song, right? And it's about smoking weed. That's it. Just smoking weed.
Right.
Looking at the lake, smoking weed.
Same old, same old.
You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And just
I
it,
mean,
man.
how many? I know
That's
what
how
they
I
say.
do
It's
it,
like a million ways to die, or some shit. Come on, man. How many times you gonna put that same broad or a different broad on the track? Talk about something else.
I mean, but once again, that's some people's reality.
Right.
Feel me? So that's cool too. But what's the alternative to that? You know what I mean? And so me, it's more about what you're doing off. You know what I mean? In the community. A lot of these artists, I know them. Like been to where they at, like you know what I mean? So
right on.
Really real. You know what I mean? So I don't think I really understand that. Also, you know what I mean? That's a big part of it for me. Like it has to be that. It can't be nothing else. Like, if you really rapping that shit, what you talking about, right? Everybody in your community should know that. You feel me?
Hey man, I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you. Like I remember when my cousin Bridge turned me on to Cuddy and everything. I've been watching ever since, you know. And I ain't gonna even sit here and stunt. It was like some days like Cuddy would take a week off. I'm like, damn, what's going on with my dude, you know?
I play the old shit when he do that smoke, you heard me?
Man, it be like fucked up because I mean he come in spinning hard as hell, you know, and it's great music, and then the content that he's supplying is even greater, you know. This is the most engaging channel I've seen. The rest of them I see, you know, I get it, but as far as what's really going on and what you should be paying attention to, shit you probably didn't pay attention to, the things you ought to pay attention to, this man covers it.
Right. Well, once again, though, bro, that's why you got different channels for different people, man. Like, okay, it's still look at it from this perspective, man. You got some people like sports. You know what I mean? And they're not gonna even tune in to anything that's news. Then the flip side, you know, you got people that's just into reality TV type stuff, man. You know, they decompressing from their day, and that's all they don't want to get into nothing, talking about nothing. You know, what I mean? Too hectic. You got Mulatto in the building. Hey man, you round up any Mexicans?
Hey man, hold up, man. Listen to me, man. Is that Mulatto? Talk to me, Mulatto.
Peace, family. What's happening? How y'all doing?
Can you hear me good, Mulatto?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you great, brother. Hey, brother, no matter how you be, how you feel and how people feel about you, I always show you respect and love, right?
Yes, sir. And likewise.
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, man, and that's why I want to really acknowledge that right now. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
That's
And
real. You know
literally,
what I'm saying?
I ain't come to take
Now,
away
go
none
on ahead and make these niggas mad.
no, well, really, they might agree with what I'm about to say. First, I want to say it's good to see you going back live again consistently. And the second part, now I know y'all might disagree with me, but I got to say, I like a lot of the Aboriginal Americans that initially disagreed with me and now agreed with me as far as us needing to call ICE to report all the illegal aliens. So let me shout out back. Let me shout out Aboriginal Power. You know what I
Hey,
mean? Because it's
you
true.
wait your time. I gotta hold up. Wait a minute. No, I gotta speak on this. Cause I remember that nigga said call ICE and niggas gave that man a hard time.
Yeah, facts. You remember?
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Hey,
But I
I
don't got no
still
hatred.
celebrate that.
I'm just glad to see the Aboriginal Americans that woke up. I'm happy to see y'all waking up, and I want to see more of y'all wake up. And I say this in closing before I drop down. If we, when I say we, I'm talking about the Aboriginal Americans, the Black Americans, the Mulatto Americans, however you identify yourself. If you're indigenous to the U.S., if we don't call ICE to report all potential illegal aliens, our descendants, our grandkids, won't have any more Aboriginal American or Black American or Mulatto American communities to grow up in. So it's imperative that we get these illegal aliens out the paint. And this is the last sentence I also say. In addition to calling ICE to report all the illegal aliens, it's also imperative that we contact the Supreme Court, the president, and his office is public. You can see the telephone number. But we must contact the Supreme Court, the president, Congress, and Senate and demand legislation to ban immigration to the U.S. No
Wait
more
a minute.
immigrants.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. But let me ask one question, Mulatto. Are you there with me, my guy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tell me this. I want to know what kind of we are we?
Well, that's
Now,
what
when I ask that,
uh-huh.
I'm asking this for a specific reason. Are you or are you not in the United States of America?
Well, yeah, I'm in Puerto Rico right now. That's a part of the U.S.
Nah, nigga, not to me. Not to me.
All right. It don't change the fact that Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory. But even if
It
I was
don't.
calling in, let me say
Hey,
this.
look, the poor to riches. I get it. I understand. It's the poor to riches. I get it,
Yeah.
but not to me.
But
What
look,
I'm
even
saying,
but
are we a we that's in the? I guess you would. Are you voting down there?
say it again.
That you get to vote down there and shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, but you don't get to. Y'all got your own congressman too, huh?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, okay. I still don't think y'all niggas is us, so fuck you, nigga.
I mean, regardless,
No, I'm playing
I
with
could
you,
be.
my nigga.
I know you're joking, but let me say this: it's about the message, not the
I want to
message.
address a couple
I could
things
be
you said.
calling in
I
from
agree with, bro.
Switzerland. This is my last sentence, and then I'm gonna drop down because I appreciate you
No,
having
no,
me up.
I want to
Even
address
if
some
I
of the
was,
things that I
all
agree
right, bro.
with.
Let me just say this, and then I'll pass it.
Nah, mulatto, don't go nowhere, man. Stay around, man. You good?
Well, now I'm about to run in the store. I'm trying to get something to eat. But please let me say this though: even if I was calling in from Switzerland and I was not a U.S. citizen, what I just said benefits the future generations of Aboriginal Americans. If you don't call ICE on them, and when I say them, I'm talking about illegal aliens. If you don't call ICE on illegal aliens, and if you don't create legislation to ban immigration to the U.S., you're not gonna have any more Aboriginal American communities. That's a fact. But go ahead, brother. I know you want to say something.
Ooh, that's heavy. That's heavy, dog.
It's
That's
the
heavy.
truth.
It's the
I,
truth.
I want to address some things I agree with, and
Yes, sir.
things I don't agree with. Even though I agree with, pretty much everything that you said, right? Me personally, I would want these people to do their job. You know what I mean? And it goes back to it being righteous, and that's just it for me. I don't know what's your connection to the mainland of here in North America, where we're at. You know what I'm saying? So we could talk about that. Like where your grandparents from? If they from
Yeah.
Puerto Rico,
Well,
then we
I can answer
then
that.
we really not the same in the conversation, and
Yeah.
that kind of you know a red flag for
All right. Now I answer it to be brief because I really am
me.
trying to run in the store. But I'm from Maryland. My grandparents on my pop side are from North Carolina. My grandparents on my mother's side
Okay.
from.
Nigga, I can hear it
I
all in
can
that
hear you,
nigga's
nigga. I
voice
can hear
too.
you,
I
a
can
nigga.
hear that
I
shit.
got you. I can hear you, a nigga. So I got you. So you
Yeah.
from America? I got you. Okay, cool. So you can speak on it. So
But let me
cool.
address the
I
first
feel
point
like
though, please.
no matter if I agree with you 100% on what you're
Uh,
saying, right? Because
yeah.
we've seen this in the last 120, 25 years, right? What has happened? So we
Exactly.
do that, right? And I don't discriminate when we're talking about. I like when you say that this should be banned on all. Like we talked about the shot to leave like we're about that action.
Yeah.
No, why bring anybody here? Like we need to deal with internal stuff or whatever. Even the 5 people that can afford $5 million and whatever else, we don't want nobody. But guess what? That might not be a okay. Okay, let's just say that's a fight, right? But that's on the bro. I'm gonna tell you why you might be a little disconnected. That's on the lower end of some of the things that should take precedence over that would restore our community.
Well, please let me say this, and I'm not disagreeing that we have other issues.
Not even figuring out who's this. Me trying to figure out who's illegal, not illegal, and calling them or what number to call. Nah, bro.
Well,
like that's just, for me as a man, as a righteous man, as a person to say, I'm still not working with the police, bro.
And I'm glad you said as a man. Please let me say this.
I'm gonna make them do their job. That's it.
And I'm glad you said as a man. As a man,
just a man.
As a man, we should never let other men or women take over our territory. So we can no longer turn a blind eye. So you may say it's not righteous to call ICE. I would say it's even less righteous
hold on.
to not call ICE.
That's once again, a man is gonna take care of it himself. He's not gonna call ICE or nobody else to do it in just a minute.
Well, if you have any alternative measures to remove the illegal aliens from our country, I would like to hear it.
I do.
My suggestion is we call ICE. If you have another suggestion, I won't rule it out. Let's hear it.
Some stuff don't need to be talked about on TV, bro.
Well, you keep that up, and I'm gonna just promote calling ICE. I'm gonna do it my way. You do it your way. And my way.
Hold up. Hey. Uh-oh. Y'all niggas is crazy. Team Holiday, I can't hear you though.
Hey, bro. I'm saying some stuff is for him. It's not for me.
I hear you.
For a lot of people, it's not for me.
And please let me say this though.
Hold up, no. Hold on, let me say this. What Chief Holiday is saying, more or less, is one man coffee is the next man tea. What's good for you ain't good for me. Let's go.
I hear that. And let me show you the results of us refusing to call ICE. Our grandparents had more majority Black American communities than we have today. So if we grow up in a community of men that refuse to report illegal aliens to ICE, our grandkids will have even less majority Black American communities than we have. So I mean,
hold up, mulatto. Was our ancestors calling ICE?
Not enough. That's my point.
There wasn't no ICE.
Actually, what you're saying is wrong. ICE was created, and someone can Google this. I want to say ICE was created after 9/11. I want to say that was
no. But hold up. But you said after 9/11. That's 2001, right?
Yeah, but that's my point. We had.
No. Don't wiggle. Let's stay right here. You said okay. No. You said our ancestors.
Exactly.
And I'm saying, I'm talking about our ancestors. Was they dealing where they had an option of calling ICE on a motherfucker?
Did you hear my response? I said not enough.
Not enough. And when we talking about ancestors, wasn't no ICE back then when I'm thinking about ancestors. Now, if you talk about ancestors at 9/11, that's crazy work.
Now, watch this. Now, the point that you're missing is before ICE was created, we already had immigration enforcement in the U.S., which predates ICE.
Yeah, but ICE was created as a more of a blunt force instrument because immigration enforcement wasn't strong enough, sir.
But exactly, that's my point, right? That's exactly my point.
So what I'm saying is when we talk about ancestry, immigration enforcement wasn't even involved, wasn't even created.
You're not listening. Immigration was definitely invented, brother. You're wrong.
No.
All right.
Does anybody understand what I'm saying?
Mulatto, I'm sorry. Mulatto, I'm sorry. Mulatto, I'm sorry. Mulatto, I'm sorry. You're
Hold on, wait a minute. No. Let me ask one question. Okay, is immigration enforcement and ICE, is that ancient?
No, I never claimed that it was.
Okay, yes you did, nigga, because you said our ancestors. No, look, ancestry. Listen. Ancestry comes from. Listen to me, brother. Ancestry comes from the word ancient.
All right, cut. Was your ancestors not alive in 2001? Checkmate.
I'm saying to you,
You don't wiggle. Don't wiggle. I ain't
they
talking.
wasn't.
Don't
They
wiggle.
are elders. Those are elders. I'm talking about ancestry,
Was your grandparents? I'm asking a question.
which deals with
Uh huh.
ancient shit.
Ted, I'm asking a question. Were your
Now
grandparents?
is 2001 considered ancient?
I never claimed that it was. Now I answered your question. Will you answer mine? Were
Sure.
your Okay, so were your grandparents and your parents not alive in 2001?
My grandparents were not alive in 2001, and neither was my parents. Well, no, my mom was.
All right. And rest in peace to your mother. My mother passed away around the same time. The
And
question
man,
is
may the
this.
universe of God and the ancestors have received their will.
Yes, sir. My question is this, brother. Even if we take it off us as individuals, we have aunties, uncles, etc. Did they not have the ability to call ICE to report illegal aliens, at least since
No,
2001?
no.
Well, add to
All
that.
right.
Hold on.
All
You
right.
asked me the question. I'm
Yeah.
saying at 2001 and 2000, they had the ability to call either immigration enforcement, like you said, or
Yeah.
even after 2001, ICE. So now that's facts. But when I'm thinking about ancestors, when you say ancestors, I think about ancient, more than 25 years ago. But anyway, I'm a bow out of it.
Yeah, I'm
Shout
not
out to you
disagreeing
for
with
even
that.
having the conversation with me.
But don't miss the point. And I'm gonna pass it to Holiday after this. The
Go
point
ahead.
is this. The point
Wow.
is this. We as a community have twiddled our thumbs and turned a blind eye to mass immigration to the detriment of our future generations, leaving our future generations with less majority Black American communities than our grandparents had, brother. There's no way around that. Really. And that's my only point. Now go ahead, Holiday. I'm listening. Before I leave. I hear you out before I leave. Go ahead,
Well, I
brother.
just looked up, the history. They said that even before the agency of ICE was created through the Homeland Security, they already had a 200-year history.
Exactly. And that
Can
was
I
the
read
point I was
this?
making the cut. That was the point I was making.
Can I read this?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got it.
Okay. So Immigration and Custom Enforcement (ICE) was created in 2003 by merging the Immigration and Nationalization Services (INS) and the U.S. Customs Services in 2003. There
Exactly.
you go.
And I'm glad you said that, brother. So that's my
That's
point.
not ancient.
I never claimed it was, but don't miss the
I
point,
know
brother.
you did, but you did say ancestors.
Our ancestors had the opportunity to report illegal immigrants to ICE or
No, they didn't.
immigration. They
That's
didn't have
because
the
you're a
opportunity.
younger man. That's all.
Bro,
You're just a
hold
younger
on,
man.
brother.
That's
That's
right.
all.
That's right. I was just about to say that straight, Smoke, because
Hold on.
25 years ago wasn't that long ago to me.
Hold on. You missed the point. Before ICE was created, immigration existed. Did it not, brother?
You're not
That's
paying
checkmate,
attention.
brother.
It's okay.
No, you're
You're
not
not
paying
paying
attention. Look,
attention.
you
It's
see how
okay. It's okay. I
no,
just
you're
read to
running from
you.
this.
No, I'm
You're
not.
running. No, what
You got to
I
understand
agree
something.
with you.
I'm
ICE was
too
created.
old to run, sir. I'm too
Yes.
old to run.
All
All
right,
I'm
so
gonna do is
slow
shoot
down,
back.
brother, because you're missing details.
What I'm
Now
trying to
you
tell you
agree.
is that
All right, make your point. I'm
okay,
gonna make my go
fine.
ahead.
Go ahead. No,
No, you
you're
can
right.
make your point. Then I'm gonna go ahead because
Hey,
I got
Go
hey,
something to
ahead.
go
say.
ahead,
I'm
Straight
sorry. Go
Smoke.
ahead,
Make your
bro.
point real
Yeah, because
quick,
you're gonna
brother.
cut me off. So you talk first. Go ahead.
Again, all I'm trying to get across to you is there was no ICE. There was a naturalization and immigration service. There was no reporting it because they had a certain number that they will always bring into the country. This is well documented. Those people were only on visas at the time. And what I'm talking about, this is through 1958 to 1979. Were you alive during 1958 through 79, sir?
No, sir.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So that's all I wanted to say. You got the floor.
Thank you, brother, and I'm glad you passed me the mic. Now, please show some decorum when I respond. Now, you just admitted that immigration enforcement predates the creation of ICE. So my point still stands, brother. Our ancestors turned a blind eye to mass immigration, particularly illegal immigration, at the detriment of their future generations, which is us and our grandkids. Or in other words, our grandparents had more majority black communities, more majority black cities than we have today. Take, for instance, the state of California. Oakland used to be majority black American. Compton used to be majority black American.
Hey
It's not
man,
any.
hey
Yeah, bro.
mulatto.
Show some. All right, that's the host. So go ahead. You can interrupt me. Go ahead, bro.
No. Please, you continue talking. I was gonna say this. In this says the exact same thing too as a warning. Go ahead, please, mulatto.
Yes, and y'all see I'm teaching right now, so you have to listen to your younger brother. With all due respect. Now, if we look at the cities I just named, and I do got to say this before I'm going. We have to ask. I'll sum it up with this because I could have said DC. DC used to be majority Black American as well. It's not anymore. So the point is this: do we want? And I'm asking the question. This is a serious question. Do we want our grandkids to have more majority Black communities? Pardon me, Black American communities. Do we want our grandkids to have more majority Black American communities or less majority Black American communities? And if we decide that we want them to have more majority Black American communities, that means we have to do something to preserve the Black American communities that we have, such as taking a stance against mass immigration by reporting the illegal aliens that are in the U.S.
Right on. Right on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And peace, family. I really am about to run ahead, get something to eat. Cut, much love to you. Holiday, much love to you. Straight Smoke, much love to you. And anyone else on the panel, I can't see your name. Much love to all of y'all. Y'all stay up. Stay positive.
Shout out to you, brother. No doubt.
Man, this is crazy, man. I'm agreeing with niggas I ain't been agreeing with in a long time, man.
He fucked me up when he was like, 2001. I'm like, ICE wasn't created. I'm sitting here like, dude, you gotta be young as hell, because the National Immigration and Enforcement, that was all done through the Treasury Department back in the fucking man.
But he was right though. He was right because he didn't say it was created in 2001. He said it was created after 9/11.
2003, ICE was created.
So after 9/11, motherfucker.
2 years.
Big dog, man, please tell him it was after 9/11.
2 years.
Yeah, it was after, yes. Grand Rising.
2 years after.
Hold on. But Straight Smoke just read INS predates that, and they just merged it with Customs. That's all.
That's it.
So it was already created for 200 years before that. It's called other things.
I'm a student of government.
Hey, Straight Smoke, you want to know something?
Not really.
All right, well, I ain't gonna tell you then, nigga, because you would have wanted to know this.
Well, tell me then, because you got too many jokes, goddammit.
Nigga, I'm zesty than a motherfucker.
Hey, my biggest thing is they've been letting these migrants and immigrants in for, too long. I don't think it's our responsibility to call ICE. I don't think it's our responsibility to call 911, because when we call 911, we end up getting locked up or killed. And we got a long track record of that. So people who calling ICE, they're working for the corporation. I ain't calling police, ICE, none of the above. They've been letting these foreigners come in, let them get them the hell out. Y'all got it.
Hey, Big Dog, stay right there, though. Are you with me, Big Dog?
Yes, sir.
Will you please tell these niggas we bringing Zesty back?
I don't eat meat, so I'm sticking with my fruit. Y'all got what y'all got. Y'all got it.
Hey, Cut. I'm just being totally honest, man. The immigration services started in 1891, man. I mean, it started then. They knew through the Treasury Department how many people to bring in through Ellis Island at that point to get things cracking.
Who made that?
And all I'm saying is that I understand where the brother is coming from, but that was under a threat act. You know what I'm saying? Because of 9/11, but that was 2 years after 9/11. So what I'm saying is that there was no threat of people coming over here to do any harm to have ICE. That makes sense?
That
That nigga said, wow.
Listen, 1891. Let's go back.
Okay.
ICE was it's been there, like you said, 1891. I want to go back to these policies that got Biden and Trump, and the last two presidents' families came in after 1891. Let's talk about that. The last four. Damn.
What?
Damn.
Blunt hitting too hard or something, Chief?
1891.
Immigration Act.
I know shit, so I'm already back there. You know what I mean? Even prior to that, there had to be policies that after 1808, some policies had to have happened after 1808 to allow millions of people to come here from Europe. What were those policies? I'm not expecting people to know them on top of their head. Like, you know, we're here.
Well, you know, okay, you said 1808, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was that called? Shit. Fuck. Sometimes I hate talking to you because you be jogging the nigga man. You be making my brain hurt. And I know this shit, and I should know this shit because I go through it too much with my dad.
When Mulatto says something, there was key.
Hey man, hey, listen to me, y'all niggas. I'm gonna do it. If that nigga ain't gonna say it, I'm gonna say it for him. Hey man, he came up in here and checkmated y'all niggas. Checkmate.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck on.
It don't work that way. It's us against them. You follow me? So check it. He said, we said this the other night, that there should be no immigration. Let's just have a moratorium on any immigration, legal as well as illegal. Because according to Biden, that was legal. You know what I'm
saying? You say according to Biden?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said this country is doomed, not because of you niggas.
No, not just because of you niggas.
Just because it's not just the niggas. You're going to see this influx of these illegal immigrants that we're about to flood in this motherfucker. You knew what he was doing? Holiday, you know about the open society, open border policy, open society, George Soros. Let's go.
Well, don't be surprised if he ain't at the top of the list.
Oh, I already know.
I don't know, y'all.
Man tried to crash the UK. He tried to crash Russia. Everywhere this man goes, he tries to crash their currency and then rebuild on his own accord. Every single country. That's why he can't go back to certain countries. Like I was talking to a guy. I don't know if a lot of people know this guy's name, but he created the charter school here in America.
For real?
Shut the fuck up, Cuddy.
Open society, George Soros took the black program contract from the CIA in 1991. We've already proven it.
What is Buddy name? Now it's slipping my mind.
All
I'm sorry, straight smoke. I'm an asshole.
I think they still got the contract right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, they moved that contract from George Soros to his son Alex. That's why you were seeing Alex Soros in the White House during the Biden presidency. Alex took over. George is becoming, feeble. He's older man now, and it's like either early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Alex Soros has took the helm. Fatali Gulen, that's his name. Fatali Gulen. That's the guy that started the charter school, got the charter school program started. And this guy was so militant that they removed him. They kicked him out of where he was from. I believe it was like Turkey.
What was that?
Fatali Gulen.
You bullshit.
I swear to God, man, I can't make this shit up.
You bullshit.
Fuck you, Cut.
I'm an asshole. I'm zesty, straight smoke.
But you never heard of this man? The guy was so bogus in his home country across seas. Like I said, I think it was like Turkey or Yugoslavia or something like that. I can't really pinpoint it right now. But the guy was so bad, he got booted out his country. He came here and he set up the charter school system here in America.
Damn.
Like real nigga shit. Not playing. I'm not fucking playing. Fatali Gulen. I told you I worked for the Board of Education for 15 motherfucking years.
So I got a question for you, Smoke.
Go ahead.
Where can I get them schoolhouse pieces?
You don't want that shit. Hold on. Are you talking
Them squares, nigga, hey, speak what you know, nigga. And them schoolhouse pieces was the shit.
I'm trying to get a specific year, Cut.
The squares.
Right. I'm trying to get a specific year.
Look, understand, nigga, from different parts of the map, everybody know the squares.
Yes. Yeah. But they changed the recipe up mid 97, 98. So you
hold up, wait a minute.
So you want
come on now, come on, hold up. Let's keep it $1,000, bruh. You said they changed the recipe at 97 or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, but we talking about the schoolhouse pizza. Nigga, in 97, niggas was running the streets doing the real nigga shit. Come on, get your mathematics right, brother.
Bro, I'm over here doing the same thing as you, man. I'm trying to stay focused. Okay, I'm trying to stay focused.
Why the fuck am I so short?
Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Bullshit.
Stall them out, Debo. Stall them out.
For real? You bullshit.
I swear to God, man. Just one time. Just one goddamn time. Just one time.
We're having a good time, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
So I can't get that recipe to you. I can definitely get the 82. I got the 82 because that's what we make here.
Nah, nigga, nah. That pizza ain't gonna be the same. We need the shit that was made in the industry.
You talking about the schoolhouse pieces, the real squares that came on the motherfucking, I think they was a 10 by 12 baking sheet.
Well, I don't know, but they wasn't giving us 10 by 12. I know that.
No, they did it because they did a 10 by 12 sheet because it gave out like, I believe it was like 25 slices.
Come on, man, you're going too much. That's the pizza, the squares. Yeah. What is the manufacturer's name?
There wasn't a manufacturer.
Oh man, had to be.
No, it wasn't.
Who made the motherfucker? Somebody had to make it, brother.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Depending on the state that you were in, either they got it they had to do the assembly in-house.
No,
got
they
the
did
dough
not.
from
No,
somewhere.
they did not do that. No, they did not do that, sir. I'm telling you.
Bullshit.
Listen, man, these motherfucking cafeteria bitches I'm talking about wasn't fucking assimilating shit.
I don't know about that.
Already
Look at these hoes wasn't assimilating nothing. Unless it was a week old ground beef that they made chili and gave niggas cinnamon rolls so they didn't taste the funk.
I don't know about that. Okay. I'll shoot it to you. I'm gonna shoot it to you. Real nigga shit. I'm gonna shoot it to you.
Nigga, I think that shit was made by Tostino. Somebody like that, they had a contract with the school and made them pieces, because them pieces was the shit.
Wow.
In actuality, it wasn't. I see where you're going with it. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna ask my wife because she wrote it down.
Please go to a higher power, please.
God damn, dog. Damn. God damn. You want me to channel my inner? You want me to channel my inner ancestries and ask my great grandmother or some shit?
Well, hold up, nigga. Now, what ancestors are you? Hold up, what ancestors? I'm saying those straight smoke. What ancestors are you talking about? The ones around 9/11, like that nigga Mulatto was talking about.
See what I'm talking about? See how a nigga do?
That nigga Mulatto was like
give you
ancestors.
niggas no money. You white bell pepper nose having niggas.
Oh man. Hold up, wait a minute. This nigga said pizza and corn sandwich. Delicious. Whoa.
Pizza and what? Corn sandwiches.
Pizza and corn sandwiches.
Okay.
That corn was good, too.
I don't know about no goddamn corn sandwiches.
I'm just thinking about maybe some sweet corn with some pizza. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it how it could work.
Nigga, I ain't never ate none of the corn at all.
What?
No, nigga. That shit don't digest. What the fuck wrong with you?
You don't eat no corn, dog?
No, I don't eat corn dogs.
What's wrong with you not eating no corn, man?
Say what?
Why you don't eat no corn, man?
Okay, do corn break down in the human body?
I know it tastes good.
Do it break down in the human body?
I know I be able to shit. There be corn in it sometimes. A lot of times.
Do you see the same corn you ate?
Not all the time, though. Because I take big bites like everybody else.
Listen to this nigga. I swear to God, man. I can't fuck with this nigga. Just an ornery ass bastard. I swear he's just ornery as hell. Ornery. God damn.
Nigga, let me get off the phone, nigga. I'm stupid.
No, you need to stay right the fuck on here. You need to stay right the fuck on here. Don't try to run now, nigga. Hell no. Don't try to run now. I don't give a fuck how much of that zesty ass shit you done drunk, nigga. Stay your motherfucking ass right here, Mr. DJ Comical Cuddy.
I'm in tears. That was fucking funny. Hey, man, but you know, hey, it is what it is.
No, but I'm being
Hey,
dead ass
hold
serious.
up, wait a minute, hold up, stop, wait a minute. Nate said pizza day was his favorite day. Nigga, pizza day was everybody's favorite day. The second favorite day was chili day with them cinnamon rolls. Them cinnamon rolls were like no other.
That pizza was the shit.
So that pizza was the shit.
Hey, to tell you the
Even
honest
with
God
the
truth.
hold up. That pizza was even good with the cheese and the meat flopping and shit. That shit used to be flopping.
I swear. Half the time that shit didn't even look like it was melted.
It was good, boy. It was good. Listen, the healthiest people on earth right now is in the United States penitentiary. and we consider they food bad.
Ooh.
It's the truth.
Hey, can I ask a serious question though? Have you ever heard of Fatali Gulen?
Man, can you stop name dropping and dry snitching at me one day?
You are such an ass. Honored ass.
Now, who is that Straight Smoke though, man? You said his name and you said something about it, but I couldn't hear.
So what? Again, he got exiled from his own country across seas. And the man
Oh
came
yeah, I
in.
did hear that.
He got
So you
exiled.
said he started the educational system in America?
Charter school.
Oh, okay.
Charter school.
Hey, but you know, there's a lot of charter schools, and that shit don't be meaning nothing. It's unaccredited.
Don't you remember the height of when they started, brother?
But it was all the rules because all of those types, all of those accreditations was unaccredited.
I understand what you know now. What I'm trying to get you to understand is where the entity came from.
Got you.
That's what I'm trying to do. Because this was somebody that the government pulled out, extracted. They never stopped Operation Paperclip. It depended on who they needed at the time. That's what I'm saying. The government creates the boogeyman.
Here, I'll be right back, gentlemen. Chief Holiday, I just dropped the link too.
Word. Well,
do you understand what I'm driving at, Holiday?
Yeah.
So it's that's what, like me and you think so much alike, but you have a lot more in-depth knowledge about certain things where I have in-depth knowledge about a lot of other things because I was involved with it. But to tell you the absolute truth, both of us come from the same motherfucking place, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
Right, for sure. So, I mean, I'm just reading a little bit on the charter school stuff, right? And it's interesting what they're saying, right? It says the history of it, right? The charter school idea in the United States has several originating sources. So as soon as you hear that, you be like, ah.
There you go.
You know what I mean? So it says in 1971, UC Berkeley, right? And we should understand, you know, what comes out of UC Berkeley, right? So they
speak up, bro. Speak up.
They talk about Professor Stephen Sugarman, can't make it up. Sugarman, right? And Jack Coombs published, quote, Family Choice in Education, right? Which outlined the concept of a charter school model. This idea called independent public schools was expanded on in their 1973 volume, Education by Choice, right? And I'm glad you're talking about the charter schools, right? So the term charter schools was defined in 1974 by University of Massachusetts Amherst professor Ray Budde, Budde, Albert Shanker, right? President of the American Federation of Teachers, embraced the concept in 88, y'all, when he called for the reform of public schools by establishing, quote, charter schools or schools of choice. Gloria Ladson Billings called him, quote, the first person to publicly, right, propose charter schools. At the time, a few schools already existed that were not called charter schools, but embodied some of their principles, such as H.B. Woodlawn, right? There it goes, further. It says, and as originally conceived, the ideal model of a charter school was a legally and financially autonomous public school, quote, or in quotations, without tuition, religious affiliation, or selective student admissions that would operate much like a private business, free from many state laws and district regulations, and accountable more for student outcomes rather than for processes or inputs, such as Carnegie units. Sheesh.
You ready for it yet? Let me know when I can go.
I gotta go to Carnegie units. Carnegie
I'm gonna put
units
this in the back. I'm
and
gonna see if it'll let me put this in the back.
Yeah, you can put it back there.
I'm gonna
And
see if I can put it in the back.
The Carnegie unit and what we got here? GG. Peace.
It won't let me do it.
Peace in the pedal. What up, G?
Chillin'. How you doing?
Good, man. Hanging in there. I'm off today, so I'm lit.
Word.
Can you hear me, Holiday?
I was talking about.
Yeah, now I'm about to get into the Carnegie and the student hour, right? This is crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can I read this to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Mohammed Fatullah Gulen, April 27, 1941 through October 20, 2024, was a Turkish Muslim scholar, preacher, and leader of Gulen movement, who, as of 2016, had millions of followers, was influential in Neo-Ottomanist Anatolian Palatis, Islamic poet, writer, social critic, avid, developing a nurturing theological perspective that embraces democratic modernity. Gulen was a local state imam from 1951 to 1981, where he was a citizen of Turkey until his denaturalization by the Turkish government in 2017. He became a central political figure in Turkey prior to his being a fugitive from March 21st, 1999 until his death in 2024 of October. He was exiled from his country. He is the founder and also an Islamic political philosopher, advocating instead for full partnership with profession, society, and political life by regions and secular individuals who profess high moral or ethnic principles, wholly support secular rule with Muslim majority countries and elsewhere. Partnered with George Soros, Gulen was described in the English language media as an imam who promoted a tolerant Islam emphasis, altruism, hard work, education, and the world's most important Muslim figures. You heard what I said, right? You follow me so far?
George
Okay.
Soros, that's the motherfucker that made BLM, right?
A Turkish criminal court issued an arrest warrant for Gulen in 2016, and the Turkey demanded his extradition from the United States. United States government officials did not believe he was associated with any terrorist activity, requested evidence to be provided by the Turkish government to substantiate the allegations and warrant request extradition, frequently rejecting Turkish calls for extradition. Can't make this shit up. The man he created what you would call the charter school system.
I don't know, bro.
I'm telling you. Telling you. I'm an avid guy on this stuff, man. I can't make these names up. I know who these major players are.
Hey, what was the basis of this conversation? I don't know what's going on. I'm just tuning in.
It's good to have you, brother. Thanks for joining in.
That's a sister.
sister.
I'm sorry,
But
Gigi.
yeah, I appreciate it all the same.
My bad. You know, I've been drinking. I've been smoking. You know, your mic is low.
He had took me down a rabbit hole. He was saying that this guy, Muhammad Gulam, was started the first charter school, right? So I never really heard of this guy before like that, and so I was looking into the charter school situation. He didn't really come up, which doesn't really mean anything, right, to me, because it's just surface stuff sometimes, right? But it led me to a rabbit hole that would just talking about charter schools, right? Because you know, some of us that understand the school and getting away from the public school system, that was one of the things, along with you know homeschooling, right? But having your own charters and taking the money that's obviously from the government and putting it obviously in charters, or just being completely autonomous from the government, right? But they were saying that
Yep.
just, wouldn't have to take Carnegie units, right? And I'm like, Carnegie units? What the hell is a Carnegie unit? You know what I mean? And then it led me to this rabbit hole, Carnegie unit and student hour. I said, whoa. So the Carnegie unit and the student hour are strictly time-based references for measuring educational attainment used by American universities and colleges. The Carnegie unit assesses secondary school attainment, and the student hour derived from the Carnegie unit assesses collegiate attainment. As per the original definition, the Carnegie unit is 120 hours of class or contact time with an instructor over the course of a year at the secondary American high school level. This corresponds to a 1-hour meeting on each of 5 days per week for a total of 24 weeks per year. However, classes usually meet for 50 minutes rather than 60, requiring 30 weeks per year to match the total time. Further complicating the computation is the fact that American schools typically meet 180 days or 36 academic weeks a year. A semester, one half of a full year, earns a half of a Carnegie unit, right? So it says student hour is approximately 12 hours of class or contact time, approximately 1/10 of the Carnegie unit as explained below. As it is used today, a student hour is equivalent of 1 hour, 50 minutes of lecture time for single students per week over the course of a semester, usually 14 to 16 weeks, right? Just gonna get to the history of the system. I'm really interested. These units came about during the 19th and early 20th century through a series of 3 disjointed events, all disjointed events, by the way, disjointed, all designed to standardize the collegiate educational experience. Let's just stop right there. So,
because I got more too.
This is the same time that we're talking about that
Is Big Dog still up here?
Yep. This is late 1800s going into the 1900s when they changed things, right?
I sure got something for you.
Really breaking it down, names, times, who the people are, whatever, right? The Carnegie Foundation. This is established in 1906. Random. I mean, it just all works. Man, listen, this is crazy. Let me put this like this. Put in the chat.
Can I go?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so now I'm going to segue into what this man I was talking to you about, Muhammad Fatali Gulen, what he stood for. This is the Gulen movement. The Gulen movement, Turkish, Gulen Hierarchy, or Hizmet movement, Hizmet Hakere. It is an Islamic fraternal movement. It is a subsect of Sunni Islam based on Nurisan theological perspective as reflect to Fatali Gulen's religious teachings. It is referred to by its members as the service, Hizmet, or community, Simmet, and it originated in Turkey around the late 1950s. It is institutionalized in 180 countries through educational institutions as well as media outlets, finance companies, for-profit health clinics, and affiliated foundations that have combined a net worth in the range of $20 through $50 billion as of 2015. Now, its teachings are considered conservative in Turkey, but some have praised the movement as a pacifist, modern-oriented version of Islam. Excuse me. And an alternative to more extreme schools of Islam, such as Salafism. On the other hand, it has also been reported to have cultish hierarchy and as being a secretive Islamic sector. The movement is also known for initiating forums for interfaith dialogue. The movement was previously led by Islamic preacher Hoka Fethullah Gulen, who left Turkey in 1999 after being threatened by lawsuits and settled in Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania, United States. The Gulen movement was formerly an ally of the Turkish Justice and Development Party, AKP. When AKP came to power in 2002, the two groups formed an alliance against military and the Turkish sector elite despite their differences. It was through this alliance that AKP secured national electoral victories sufficient to form a majority government consecutively in 2002, 2007, and 2011. During this time, hundreds of Gulen supporters were appointed to positions within the Turkish government. Once the old establishment has been defeated, disagreements became emerging between the AKP and the Gulen movement. The first breaking point was the so-called MIT crisis in February 2012, which has been interpreted as a power struggle between AKP and the pro-Gulen police and judiciary. After the corruption investigations in 2013 into several politicians and family members of the ruling AKP of Turkey by the Gulen-friendly judiciary, President Recep Tayyip Erdogan claimed the movement had initiated the investigation as a result of a break in previous friendly relations. President Erdogan said Gulen had attempted to overthrow the Turkish government through judicial coup using the investigations. In response to the investigation, the government seized the group-owned newspaper Zaman, which was the most circulated newspaper in Turkey, as well as the several companies it had ties to in the group.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
sir.
Matter of fact, I'm listening to an episode of Homeland right now, sir.
I'm trying to let you know who I'm talking about, dog.
But you haven't came up with nothing resembling a charter school comes to this.
I just did. I just did.
No.
You said no? You want me to repeat it?
Just that line that has something to do with charter school in America.
Yes, sir. 1 second. He said, I feel like I'm listening to all of this other stuff.
We're listening to 1894 right here. Like, I'm only going surface stuff. We get into the Carnegie unit and all this other stuff. Standardizing how they did it when they did it. This dude wasn't even in America until 1999. And working with George Soros. And to overtake his country and all the stuff. That's why they keep that inspiring. Trump was when the president then. You hear me? His ass will be in Turkey. But you don't have any cards here, buddy. With me, you gotta go.
Get the fuck out of here. America. I love it. Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top. Y'all just don't understand. Put that seatbelt on. 9. So, yeah, man. I mean, you know, I hate to be the bearer. Yeah, it's always. That's how I go, though. Yo. Y'all want to hear some music? I'll put some music.
Can you hear me, Holiday?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, play that music. I've been listening to music all day.
In 2009, it was estimated that the members of the Gulen movement ran schools that served more than 2 million students with many full scholarships. He started his scholarship and schools in Pennsylvania in 2008, which spread to over 26 different states within the United States by 2009. They even got the curriculum. So now I'm going to go and look at when this charter school started, right? Right? Right?
Hold on, brother. No, we just did that. Like, he didn't start the charter school, though, brother.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Now that I was looking it up, I was just, I had never heard of this guy right here, so I wanted to see what was going on. If you're saying, and this nigga sound like a traitor to the Turkish people working with George Soros, bro.
Right. So what I'm saying is he. All right.
I remember, like, according. Now I haven't heard that nothing that you read that said he started charter school.
He started a Sunni-based Turkish.
I got you.
Charter school.
That's cool, but it was already charter schools in America.
Never mind.
The Sunni bases that make it different. Oh, we just talking charter school. Because what I just read was like, street religion and all that other stuff. But I don't even know what would be the difference of a private school or charter school. Me personally, I would want one that's if I'm paying taxes, you know what I'm saying, I would want to be able to do what I want to do with my taxes. You feel me? With my money. So, yeah. And what I want my child to learn, not and how, where. So
let me check the smoker real quick. I'm still here. Let me check the smoker real quick, Holiday.
Hold on one second. I got y'all. Shout out to my OG.
Freestyle. What the fuck you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, that what they telling me. What they telling me. What they telling me. Yeah, what that fella need. What that heifer need. Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you
say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg the Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice, save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peak. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most, now it's Lester C.
That's some top flight shit right there.
Original Purple Mile G BCS Medina Joe. What up, though? Got one elevator.
That shit go hard, bro. That shit go hard. Y'all good, Chief?
Yo. Medina.
Yeah. Hello.
We can hear you.
What's going on?
Nah, I gotta change it. I gotta go out and come back in. You heard me?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Yeah,
How you feeling tonight?
I gotta go out and come back in, Chief.
All right.
Oh, straight, my bad. It's Gigi. I gotta go back. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, Holiday, I'm gonna be totally honest with you, man. This is what strength through power looks like. I love this shit. Strength through peace. I'm sorry. Strength through peace. Respect is a motherfucker. You know, people didn't respect that last administration. They didn't respect a lot of administrations. But this motherfucker, man, I'm telling you, I got some stuff that I've seen. I can send you some stuff right now that this dude just did some off the wall. I can't even call it off the wall. It's some stand-up American shit. You touch one head on any of these Americans, I'ma kill you. And then showed the man a picture of his house. This dude is for real, man. I don't understand why everybody hating on it. I don't. It's that time, man. It's that time. Strength through peace. That's all respect. What you got up your sleeve, Holiday? Okay. We'll take it at face value. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Chief Holiday, DJ Kuttack, the best DJ that you're going to see in this hemisphere. One of the greatest to ever do it. Supreme Chief Holiday. It's always a pleasure. It's always great. Thank you so much for joining us. And we are always appreciative. Please like, share, support. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. $ Kuttack, $ only builders. This is how you support. This is how we keep moving. I can't say we. This is how they keep giving what they got. Shout out to you, Gigi. How you feeling?
I'm good, straight. Listening to music, seeing what y'all was talking about. Crazy.
Man, I feel great. You know what I'm saying? Every day above ground is beautiful. I'm liking the turn that we making. You know what I'm saying? And to tell you the absolute truth, you know, we ain't gonna always agree on everything, but you know what? It's okay. What you got up? What you thinking about this new administration? Well, I can't say it new, second term administration. What you thinking about it?
I mean, so far to me, it's good. I mean, of course, I want him to do more for us, but you know, I'm not really expecting it. But so far, it's a go for me. I'm seeing
right.
Trump. I'm seeing Trump all day.
I guess you got some music playing in the background. It's kind of hard to hear you.
I'm about to turn it down.
All right.
I got that breezy playing, man.
Ooh. I know that shit, right?
Yeah, but what about you, though?
Me personally, like I said, I'm an avid student of the government. I've been paying attention to this shit since I've been born, because my dad, you know what I'm saying, pretty much made me pay attention to this shit, among other things. But I'm an avid student of it. And me personally, it's good to see a motherfucker with backbone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, now that's a fact. I mean, you've been stuck with that Biden for them 4 years. It wasn't looking too good, man. So he was just letting whatever happened. Like with Zelensky, I could just imagine how the way Zelensky was acting with him. So I appreciate the way Trump airing this out right now.
Yeah, he put that man on blast. Like, I'm glad I needed the American people to see this. Because you can look at this man's face, look at his body actions, all of that extra shit. The man thought it was a cakewalk. He thought he was just gonna come over here and you know what he's gonna do? Request this, request that, and it was gonna be given to him. Nah, bruh. I'm not a stupid president. You got that from the stupid guy. We ain't doing that around here. Ain't gonna go like that. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't gonna go like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not how that works. You used to something that ain't gonna happen in this administration. You gonna either like he said, you have no cards. You have no cards.
Yeah, but it was crazy because he was acting like he didn't know that before he came to this meeting. Like he thought Trump was just gonna be with the same shit that Biden was on. Like I don't know what he
Right
thought.
on.
But I'm not
Right.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie though. Like I do feel like he was being respectful and shit. And then I feel like Vance made it go left. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like Vance made it go left. Even though he was like complaining and crying about Putin, I still feel like Vance made that shit go left where it didn't have to go.
Well, can I tell you inside baseball?
Go ahead.
You know that was a setup, right?
I said about for who? For what you mean, like Vance? Vance is setting them up? Like what you mean?
Yeah. So what you actually saw was this. This is just my perspective. After I watched this numerous times, Vance got the okay to go ahead and get sideways with dude. As long as it didn't come from Trump, it was okay. Because everybody's gonna focus on him. So Vance had to come in and play. Look at good cop, bad cop.
I could believe that. I mean, I could see how Trump didn't really want to help him in the first place because he buddy with Putin. So I could see that at the same time. Like
I can't say he's so much buddy with Putin, but you have to. I want a lot of people to understand this. There's three powerhouses that can run this whole entire Earth. All right, this whole, you can call it globe, flat Earth, whatever you want to call it. That's the United States, that's Russia, and that's China. Would you agree?
I mean, I
Militarily.
agree with the United States. I agree with Russia, but I don't know if I would just say China as a. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have to just say Asia. Like I wouldn't really just say China, but I get what you're saying. So I get what you're saying. So go ahead.
Right. So that's what everybody has to, that's my whole perspective. Those are the three powerhouses. Powerhouses. Ain't nobody doing nothing else. If the United States stops helping other countries, they're fucked. They're fucked.
That's a fact. But when I say buddy, I mean like in the sense of okay, I look at Trump like I feel like Trump is kind of the same as Putin to a certain extent. Like he feel like if he could take what he want, he gonna take it. And I feel like it's the same shit with Putin. Like he feel like, look, I could take Ukraine. I'm big enough. I'm strong enough. So I'm gonna take it. Period. So
Uh-oh.
I feel like Trump and Putin got that in common. Like, look, they they small fries to us big guys. Like, if I want it, I'm gonna take it. Ukraine is way smaller than Russia.
You know that 85% of the people in Ukraine speak Russian? You know
Because
that
they all
wasn't that
fucking
was do you know that was a part of Russia at one point, right?
yeah. That's what I'm trying to
Right.
say. But it's not now. It's just like the Americas. We divided up. Like,
Right.
we got Canada, we got Mexico, but it's still all the Americas when you look at the shit on the map. You know what I'm saying? So like Trump telling Canada, like you could just be the 51st state if you can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't handle the tariffs, you could be the 51st state. It's kind of the same sentiments. Like, but Putin is just on some like I'm just taking it. Like like it's just
I'm gonna ask you a real question. Have you ever watched RTV?
I don't think so.
I think you need to check that out first.
What is that? What is that about?
Russian television. You can pull it up. RTV. You can pull it
Okay.
up, and you can hear their side of what they're saying. Like for real. I don't take. I go and watch these networks, these people for real.
So you don't feel
And that
like Putin? You don't feel like Putin is just on some like this need to be a part of Russia again? Like, well, you got a different.
No, he does not. He does not want NATO intervention.
I get that. But
because
Ukraine's
you
not
know what
getting
that
NATO
means, though, right?
Huh?
You know what that means, though, if they have NATO intervention. If Ukraine gets accepted into NATO, you know what that means, right?
That's putting more people in the business that don't need to be in the business.
See, no, and check this out. That means everybody has their target set on Russia for some odd reason. Why is that? Why is Russia the boogeyman? Really, honestly, I gotta know this.
I don't.
What is the big problem with Russia?
I don't know that. But
I mean, they did help us fight Germany with the Nazis.
I mean, they pretty big, but I do know that, like, it was a big deal when everybody was talking about us doing business with Russia. Like a lot of content creators and just general people in general, I seen like they were making a big deal about, oh, we're doing business with Russia again. Like they was kind of like happy, like, oh, we finally doing business with Russia again. So it's obviously something big. I don't know what Russia has. I don't know their resources besides the raw minerals, but it's something.
That's what I'm trying to say. That right there. The two greatest landmass on this flat Earth or globe that you want to call, whatever you want to call it, is who? America and Russia. Period.
Yeah,
if you're not gonna look at it from no making agreement standpoint, okay, you're doing what you want to do over there. We're doing what we want to do over here. We're gonna have to meet in the middle and talk about certain things. Of course, we're gonna have to do that. I don't see no boogeyman. Just because somebody tell me I should hate somebody, don't mean I should hate them.
Right, which is why a lot of us are for Trump. I don't want to say a lot, but a lot of us are for Trump, and a lot of us aren't.
But as far as all that buddy with Putin type shit, that's not that. That's not that. I think a lot of people got that wrong misconception because the media hyped that. That's what they did.
Nah, but I still feel like they have a level of I don't know if I want to say friendship, but I feel like they favor each other a little bit. Maybe not buddy. I mean, but they do have a relationship. Like we're not gonna act like that.
Can you prove that?
Can I prove that they have? He said they had a relationship in this meeting with Zelensky.
He said he said he had a relationship with Kim Jong-un too.
Right.
You see how that shit ceased down after he was calling him Little Rocket Man, telling him, "Oh, you have a nuclear button. Yours don't work. Mine does." You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying they got relationships. That's all.
Right. So, but it ain't no buddy. It's a respect thing.
Yeah, but I mean, buddy is just a word. Like I'm not going that deep into the buddy. Like they go hang out Friday nights. I'm just saying, they have a respectable relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I got you, Gigi.
Unlike him and Zelensky, is no relationship there. You could tell there's no relationship there.
You like Zelensky?
Who are you talking to, Cuddy?
I thought I heard somebody say they like Zelensky.
I ain't gonna fly. I was feeling him a little bit. In that meeting, but you know, it is what it is. Like,
Gigi, you ain't seen that motherfucker Zelensky in the high heels? I know you seen that shit.
Nah, I ain't see him in the high heels, bro.
Well, don't worry about it. Hey, hold up, Straight Smoke. I don't need you stealing no thunder, you motherfucker. You don't need none. You had enough time to talk that doofus ass shit without me saying bullshit. For real.
Hard body Maserati.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga. Nah, Zelensky, man, it was a pop star before. While he was Yes, I don't know what he was at the time, but the motherfucker was in high heels with a whole bunch of high heel ass motherfucking homosexual ass motherfucking neo-Nazi ass Ukrainian motherfuckers in the video talking about, don't you like it? Don't you like it?
You know all the motherfuckers in power get freaky cutty. Don't act like they don't know that, man. They all weirdos.
You know what killed me out the gate though? The man did a motherfucking concert where he was playing the piano with his penis.
Oh nah, see y'all. You know what?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you know what? Y'all watching too much of this shit. Like I don't know. I don't know.
Well, Gigi, what I'm referring to is this: they pick the people they can pretty much blackmail.
They could control with the yeah.
Now, mind you, check this out. Now, why doesn't he want to have stop all of this, stop all the killing, right? That means he's not in charge to make that decision.
Well, we all know the president's never really in charge. There's always somebody over the president. Even Trump. See, Trump is like a badass kid. He gonna rebel. He gonna rebel and do some shit that's gonna make us be like, all right, I see you. But at the end of the day, he not the big man in charge. Come on now. He not the richest man.
Yeah. I'm not looking at it from that aspect. All I'm looking at it is, I'm sorry, go ahead.
When it come to our president, you ain't looking at it like that. That's diabolical a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. Small.
No, that's not what I'm saying. 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 Because I mean, how do I say this? Have you ever been across seas?
Yeah.
Do you mind me asking? You know, was it business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Okay, then I'm not even gonna go that route. I'm not gonna go that route.
Yeah. Pleasure.
So that's what I'm. That's what I.
What if it was business? What you was gonna say?
Well, you was a contractor then, wasn't you?
I never did business, but yeah, I would have been, yes.
Right. You see, do you see now the rules of engagement changes when you're a contractor?
Right.
You see what I'm talking about now?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm just applying what I've done and what I know to every aspect of, every aspect. So I'm not trying to leave no gray area at all. At all. I'm trying to minimize the gray area as much as possible. So I can see the difference in a lot of different things. Salute to
you, guess who back?
My nigga.
On scratch.
I'm bringing Zesty back. Yep. These other clowns don't know how to act. Yep.
I tell you, I'm bringing that Zesty back. It's back masculine right now, niggas. Let me see if I can get this shit to motherfuckers stop herky jerkying and shit. Stop herky jerkying, bitch. Stop herky jerkying.
It's because of where you sit in that problem.
My nigga.
Stop that shit from herky jerkying. It's
What's
all
going
right,
on, Cut?
Ain't shit, nigga. What? Holla at the
guy.
guy.
I was sitting here asking Gigi, you know, when you go across seas, things are totally different. A lot of people don't get that experience to go across seas. They usually do it as a civilian. Outside of being a civilian, you're usually a contractor that goes across seas to do work. Vice versa, they get visas to come here to do whatever they're doing. We get a contracting job to go across seas type deal, So what I was trying to say, the rules of engagement is totally different. You can't do what you do here across seas. That shit don't work like that.
Yeah, this
Their
America.
laws. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gigi.
I was just saying, it's America. Of course you can.
All right,
Of course.
I'm back. Fuck 'em. This nigga said something though, and I got off the phone while you said it, but I wanted to respond because that was some of the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life.
What was that?
Nigga, you said the motherfucker, this is crazy, was playing the piano with what? Why,
With his
nigga, that's
penis.
crazier than the motherfucking, I'll be playing the shit where he be out there, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, wait a minute. Let me go on here and find this shit real quick.
Yes,
Let me
it's
just
there.
find this shit real quick.
Yeah, Cuddy. Find the high hills.
Hold up, I'm gonna hook you up, GG. I'm gonna hook you up. Right
I
now.
can't make this shit up.
Hey, man, ain't nobody asked you to make anything up nor even say anything about it, you Negro, a.k.a. you black motherfucking Mao.
You need
Yeah.
to stop breathing all that nice white folk air. That's what you need to do.
Nigga, let me just keep it $1,000 with your motherfucking ass, nigga. Let's keep it a buck with you, nigga. He's a black Mao, nigga. And if you don't know what a black Mao is, that is where the word Negro comes from. The black cat from Egypt used for sacrifices. Whoa. Heavy. Straight smoke. Black Mao. Let's go.
Keep it up. Keep it right on up. Keep it up.
That nigga is an
Honor ass
idiot.
nigga, I
That nigga is an idiot for real. No, but what was I about to look up though? I forgot.
Zelensky.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, do it, don't you want it? Do it, baby. Don't you want it? Do it, baby. Let's go. Here we
You know
go.
what?
Let me
Hey,
get it.
Cuddy.
Hold on, nigga. I don't need you. Now go ahead, brother.
No, I'm saying, do you want to know what sent him over the top to become or even be selected
Hey, how
to
about
be?
how
Okay.
about hold up? How about we wait until after we see him go on here and do it big for GG?
Yes, sir.
Let's let him do it big for GG.
Yes,
He
sir.
gotta be able to do it big for GG. GG need to see it.
Uh-oh.
Don't you wanna see it? That's Zelensky in the front, nigga. Hey, with high heels. That's Zelensky in the front, nigga. Let's go.
Cuddy.
Yes, it is. Let's go. Don't you want it? Get it, baby. Don't you want it? Get it, baby. Look at him. Zelensky just did a motherfucking backwards flip. Look at him try to do the headstand on the high heel.
There he is. Damn.
Hold up. We gonna grab a little bit of booty in a minute before you can see him grab a little booty if you don't know.
Yup.
That's Zelensky in the front, Nick.
That's what. That's
I'm too sexy for your money. Need your tax money. Uh-oh, look at Zelensky over there doing the froggy style. That's that Zelensky was doing froggy style, not the froggy style with the high heels.
There it is.
That's crazy.
That's what
That's what y'all sending money
300
to.
300 and over $300 trillion while this motherfucker talking crazy to Donald Trump. Let's go.
Talking crazy.
Look, he over there like, I'm gonna get this money. That nigga's a straight Biden. That's Biden's hoe. Look at him doing all of this shit. That's the president. Hold on, wait a minute, nigga. I don't think GG believed it. Who is that, GG?
That's exactly how he became president.
Don't you want it? Gonna get it. Let's go have it. Let's go get it. Hold up, wait a minute, GG. Nah, you a DJ. It don't hit right unless you can hear the motherfucking music, right? It don't hit right unless you can hear the music. Let's go. I'm too sexy for this leather. Too sexy for this leather. Won't you send me taxes?
That's fucking crazy.
Right there, pause.
Holy
Damn.
shit. Pause it. Oh.
Right there. Damn. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's the president. That's the president of Ukraine, ladies and gentlemen. And some high heels doing the motherfucking, hey, Cuddy, doing the motherfucking superhero land.
Worse than Rick James.
Hold up, though. Y'all don't know nothing, though. Hold up. Y'all don't know nothing, though. Why y'all over there talking all that shit, though?
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our parts, big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea.
You should be thanking the president for
Have
trying
you
to
ever
bring
been-
it into the...
Can I ask you?
You should be thanking the president for
Have you
trying to
ever
bring it
been-
into this
Have
conflict.
you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Come once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you
Damn.
have problems bringing people into your military? And
Uh-oh.
do you think that it's
I will
respectful
answer.
to come to the Oval Office
I
of the
will
United
answer.
States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent?
Nigga, this shit was out of control. And I love Donald Trump said, please let this go. Gold, I see you.
The destruction of your country.
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning. Sure. First of all, during the war, everybody has problems.
Put it front street.
Even you, but you have not.
What?
Yeah. Come on, put it front screen and do your scratch like you did before. That shit was too.
Wait
that
a
was
minute.
cold as fuck,
Oh,
girl.
well, hey, straight smoke. I need for you to sit back and relax. It's all good. I don't need your eager beaver self to be eager beaver, man. Don't you get tired of being eager beaver, dog? I mean, for real, dog. Do you get tired? I need for you to stop trying to be a young Alabama nigga and try to instruct me to do all these different things that you want me to do.
Wow.
How about that?
I just couldn't see it.
How
Bro.
about that, nigga?
I just couldn't see it, cuz. That's all.
No, I
It's all
ain't mad
good.
at you. I ain't mad at you.
shut
But
that shit
I
down
ain't
with
mad
that
at you.
one,
Let's go.
buddy. I ain't even
What'd you say?
never seen that shit before. That you shut that shit down with that one. That was great.
Check it out. But this motherfucker talking crazy now. Here you go.
Administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country.
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning. Sure. First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless. Feel it in the future. But you will feel it in the future. And don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that.
You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't
That's
tell
right.
us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because
I'm
you're in no
answering on this
position
question.
to.
Hold up, nigga. Hold up, Donald Trump. You don't know what position this motherfucker in, obviously, right? Let's go. It's Spider-Man style with high heels, nigga. Straight
Damn
up,
it.
nigga. Straight up.
You got a nice ocean. You got
You like that one, straight smoke.
Hey man, shut the fuck up. Our ass nigga there, I swear to God. Keep it moving.
That nigga's tiger style right now, nigga. That
Oh, my
motherfucker
God.
looking like Tiger from motherfucking He-Man or some shit. You nigga, what was the motherfucking superheroes in the cartoons that they all look like cats? Lion-O. That motherfucker got the Lion-O pose.
Many hills.
Hey, Hey, everybody else around him, them grown ass men, grandpas out there looking like She-Ra.
Shit, I take everything back I said, man.
He got a whole bunch of She-Ras around him.
Oh shit.
What was the name of that cartoon where they all was cats?
That
Okay,
was
old
called
dude.
Thundercat.
Shout out old dude. He got a whole bunch of She-Ras and this motherfucker Lion-O with his old punk ass.
Thundercat ho.
Hoes. You forgot the S.
Oh shit.
I'm fucking stupid, dog. Hey man,
God.
I got an email a couple months back, man. Motherfuckers was talking about some internet radio shit.
Fire.
Doing some comedy shit. I'm like, nigga, I ain't no goddamn comedian. But it was some shit. It was some shit, man. It was some shit. Hey, man, I think I talked to Goat about that shit too. That nigga. I think I talked to him briefly about it, but it was some tight shit, man. I guess I just was like, that's cool.
Cut.
Thank you.
You should
What?
try it,
Cut. If I could say this, what really pushed him over
Cut
top,
me
he
off.
did a movie.
Nigga cut me straight off. He didn't give a fuck about what I was talking about. What? But fuck it. Go ahead, straight smoke. You straight ass white.
Nah, you should try that. You should try it though, Cut. For real. You can get into it. You should.
What, like some comedy shit?
Whatever radio show, whatever.
Yeah, I think it was like, it was serious XM radio.
Yeah, you should definitely look into it, bro.
Yeah,
man, that was a couple months ago. That shit is about 4 or 5 500 emails down since. I'm like, fuck it. I just looked at it, was like, thank you very much. That's flattering. I'm an old nigga.
Exactly why you be good on radio. It's all old niggas on the radio.
Hey man,
But
hold up, though. We do got
he would be. Okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, straight smoke. Say what you were saying, brother. I done cut you off.
No, but the thing is that you are very, people can receive you better. You know what I'm saying? On the radio, just like you would normally do with your DJing and everything like that. But you have the voice, you have the sense of humor, and most importantly, people will gravitate to you.
You think so?
I know so. That's why I'm here, brother. What the fuck you don't get, you honor ass nigga?
Well, I mean, it's not just because of me. I have a collective of brothers and sisters that do what we do as a collective, even if I fuck with them or not.
Okay. Didn't we talk about how everybody was getting usurped out of the circle to become solo?
I absolutely do not know what the fuck code talk this nigga was just talking. I really don't, my nigga.
Harold Melvin. This motherfucker. You're a motherfucking trip. You're a motherfucking trip. Harold Melvin without the blue notes. You'll never go platinum.
I'm just saying, dog, I don't really have too many blue notes. I mean, it's just me and the guy Goat, you know what I'm saying, and the other niggas that's, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing, man, and to provide what they for their families and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? But man, I just keep my eyes on the prize, dog. I'm a horse with the side blinders on, dog. I'm trying to focus, man. I'm trying to tunnel vision this shit. Cause when I look on the side, I see shaky niggas over here. I see wiggly niggas over there. Niggas told me when I first came in here, check niggas at the goddamn doorstep and shit before I let niggas in. Then I'm over here looking at this nigga, number one, and all the other niggas that's already in the house. And I'm like, nigga, hold up, nigga. You want me to check niggas at the door, nigga? What about the niggas already in the house, nigga? I don't fuck with a lot of niggas already in the house, goofy nigga. But anyway, it is what it is.
But if I could get back on the Zelensky thing, the one thing that pushed him over the top to why he was being selected to become president is because he did a film where he killed the entire parliament.
Nigga, it ain't because of this, nigga.
Oh my God.
That shit crazy.
Nigga, I would beg to differ and say it's because of the motherfucking Froggy style, nigga.
Nah, it's the
Nigga, he did a movie to where he killed the entire EU Parliament.
It's the hills.
Really?
God.
And they just approved the money that Donald Trump said, fuck him. The European Union said, fuck it, we'll give you the money.
I thought Putin came back with a deal.
Putin going through Trump.
That's
everybody else want war for real.
Yep.
At least that's how I see it.
No, that's what's being reported.
And you over here talking about what this nigga, I'm trying to tell you. Outside of this, the only thing they could have said was, man, real talent is if he played the piano like you said.
Go look it up. Go look it up. You think I'm lying? Go look it up.
Hold up, did I say you was lying? I'm saying that, nigga, this is what they looking for.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, damn.
That's crazy.
But
hey,
yeah, man.
What y'all was talking about earlier? Y'all was talking about that Angie Stone shit earlier?
Yeah, actually, let's go on here because since you said something, we always want to make sure that we giving our just due to Angie Stone. Everybody like, yo, what happened? And I'm telling you, they actually let the elder talk to you for herself. Let's go.
On the celebrity that I let a lot of important things slip through the cracks only because I didn't know. At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has...
At the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Now, the thing the thing that's even more crazier about the situation is this right here. You see this, sis?
Mm-hmm.
You see what that is?
Yeah.
What do you see?
It's small, but I see a tractor trailer.
Now, okay, stop. You see a tractor trailer.
I see two of them.
You see two of them, one going one way and one going the opposite way, and you see mud in the ground for the one going opposite way, right?
Yeah, look like he might have swooped around if that wasn't.
Well, let's go ahead and show you what done happened so you can see for yourself. Boom. You see this, the tire tracks going in there, mud and all of that?
Right.
Okay, let's scoot back. That motherfucker ran that motherfucking van up off the motherfucking road. But they're not showing the extended version where it was a fucking semi-truck that did this shit. Nigga, this is not the first time that they did this. But see what make this shit even more creepier? You know what make this? Shout out to my brother, man, that brought this shit out. What made this shit even more creepier is this. Y'all can hear this?
No.
You can't hear that? Let me put it up here. Goddamn it. I'll put it up here. Make sure I share it this way. Goddamn it. Here we go. You can hear it now.
Over to people that were supposed to do their due diligence. So I'm truly.
Now I'm gonna tell you. Hold up, GG. I want to give you the chronologicals. Are you there with me, sis?
I'm here with you.
I did this show early this morning, speaking about everybody TMZ, everybody speaking on shit. But I seen a young nigga say, "Yo, man, here's a video, the whole video," and there was a semi truck that actually ran her over. Now last night, Alabama came on this motherfucker and said she was ran off the road or some shit. Am I right, Straight Smoke? And we was like, yo, Alabama, don't bounce. I wanted to unpack that. Like, what the fuck? Where did you hear that shit? Well, the video that I showed with the diesel truck, I found that shit out about 12 o'clock this afternoon. This video right here, we found out about 2 hours, 3 hours ago. And check out what she say.
Testimony that God has carried me all this time, because if you only knew how much money they have taken from me, how much they have
They took 40 years of her royalties, and she's not passed away. Let's keep going.
stolen.
No, it was a hit, Cuddy.
Monies that I'm supposed to be. I should have been able to retire 20 years ago with the money I've made, supposedly. But there are key people that have been driving the ships. And what they've been doing is improperly representing me, improperly stealing from me, taking things in their own hand, changing and switching lanes because they knew I didn't know that part.
Hold up.
See, I'm
Now,
not
pay
an
attention
attorney.
what
I
the
don't know
word
the
she's using.
What I-
She said changing and switching lanes. Did she not?
Yep.
Okay. Changing and switching lanes. Keep that in your mind.
Learned how to do was
What that
go
tractor
out.
trailer did.
Hold
What I
no,
learned
peep
how
it
to
out.
do-
Hold up. Peep it out.
What I learned how to do was go out, work hard, get paid, come home, pay my bills, take care of my family. That part. The legal side, when you hire attorneys and managers and agents, now they're supposed to make sure the gray area over there that they're in the driver's seat for, they're supposed to make sure you're taken care of. And even though they were taking care of themselves, they thought very little of taking care of me.
Of course.
And I know because I've seen it with my own eyes.
Here we
So
go.
I'm just here to let you know, one way or the other, Universal Music, you're gonna have to give up my coins. You're gonna have to Universal Music, you're gonna have to give up my coins. The other, Universal Music, you're gonna have to give up my coins.
Yeah.
And so what I'm doing now is whatever is necessary to make sure they
Pay
pay me
attention.
for the legacy of
Pay
my
attention.
life, for my children and my grandchildren. They're going to have to give me my money. I mean, when you sit back and think Bruno Mars, Dr. Dre, when you think about all these people that have sampled music, if they're filthy rich on it, what's our problem?
That's crazy.
Or
Didn't
my
I
problem?
tell you that earlier, Cuddy?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold up. Peep it out. Just peep it out. Just listen to her.
So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue. Because
Uh-oh. What did she say?
so you got to get a diesel crew.
Switching lanes, gotta get a diesel crew. Who did that to this lady with that semi truck, and they're not reporting about the semi truck? Man, this was a message to her and her family and everybody else that knew what she was talking about. This diesel truck shit is not a coincidence. Let's go.
Hey, Cuddy, wait.
Go ahead, sis.
Look at the ending of the video. Look at the number right there. 322.
No, that's not the ending. I want you to hear the ending. Let me
I'm
get
saying that's how long the video was. But go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yes, ma'am. You're right. Check this out. Hold up. Oh, shit, girl. Damn. That's heavy. Straight Smoke, are you here? While Gigi being so goddamn heavy?
You know I'm right here, brother.
God damn, do Gigi deserve it? Tell me if she need to get it.
Hey, thank you, Gigi.
We'll give it to her then, nigga. We'll give it to her, nigga. We've been on it all day, but she said you got to get a diesel crew of accountants and lawyers to more or less do an audit. Let's go ahead and listen to her, though, in her own words, a few days before she in this situation, because she still got to perform on the road, and they know her itinerary. Let's go.
My problem.
Mind you, when Tracy Morgan was into it with the film companies, the same shit happened to him. Remember?
Mm-hmm. He got towed up.
Semi truck hitting his motherfucking Sprinter van. Let's go.
Oh yeah. So you got to get a diesel crew, and I call them a diesel crew, to go in and rectify the issue, because evidently all the time that I've been working through things, they didn't get.
Oh, Cuddy cut the video.
I'll tell them on my life.
Yeah, they fucked her shit. They didn't give her shit. So
Cuddy, can I say something to Gigi real quick?
I'm right here. Yeah, you can say something to me.
this nigga goofy as all get out. You gotta excuse.
Man, come on with the sidebar ass shit. Gigi, what I was about to say, a diesel crew is a forensic auditor.
Okay.
Oh, for real? Is that a term? I mean, real talk. I mean, hold up, nigga. What? Wait a minute.
I read it off to you earlier, brother. Don't you remember I read it off to you earlier?
No, motherfucker. Obviously, I don't.
I'm about to Google that shit.
I'm doing it right now, nigga. Obviously, I don't. Nigga, what are you talking about?
A diesel crew is a forensic auditor.
It's all good. Just be quiet, goofy.
All right, but what do
Damn.
forensics have to do with what she was talking about? I'm confused about that.
Because she needed somebody to go in and get the books to hold these people accountable.
So they to do an audit. Hold up, to do an audit, obviously, right?
Yes.
But why forensics though?
Because forensics, they gotta go deep.
Well, you say forensic, I don't know. It just
Diesel concerting. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Nigga, this ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking accounting and running through some shit,
Oh,
nigga.
that's because you didn't put in diesel lawyer.
Nigga. Oh God.
That's your fault, not mine.
Okay. Y'all, is this not? This is the first time we heard diesel lawyer tonight, isn't that?
I didn't tell you what I looked up.
Hold on. Let me state my position, goofball nigga. I'm over here looking up diesel crew. That's what you told me to look up. Now, I didn't do it right. I was supposed to look up diesel lawyer. Wow. Okay. Got you.
No, it's just the forensic. It's the forensic part that's throwing me off.
Did you see based out of Chicago?
I don't even give a fuck at this point, because I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. We're fucking with you, nigga.
I'll sit on my tongue.
Shit, that nigga told me to look up diesel crew. I couldn't find the shit. Now this nigga said, that's because you didn't look up diesel lawyer. Well, motherfucker, you didn't say that.
Because you got to understand the reference and what she talking about first and foremost, nigga.
But I'm saying, obviously I don't, nigga. I looked up diesel crew like you said, sir.
No, she said that.
No, sir. You said, yeah, it's a diesel crew. Woot this. I'm typing it in. You said, yeah, diesel crew. You didn't say diesel lawyer, not until after I couldn't find it, sir. That's the accurate chronologics. Do you disagree?
Let's go.
All right, we'll move on.
I don't say nothing. It's all good.
We'll move on. Let me type in lawyer.
Diesel crew
yeah,
lawyer.
Hey, just shut up now. Everything you
Now
got,
shut up.
everything is good. You got all the answers when you fucked up and wrong first. God damn it,
Really?
shut up. Yeah, nigga, yeah. Yeah, nigga, yeah. I said it. That's who. Me. That's who.
I ain't gonna lie, I did sound like a hidden message.
Yeah, that nigga, I mean, these niggas like Straight Job. Shout out to Straight Job with his great straddling the fence ass. This nigga, boy, these niggas will stretch their legs to be right like a motherfucker on two different points. But anyway, hey, there's a talent within it, and I guess we gotta appreciate it.
Some shit. This motherfucker should have never gave you niggas technology.
You man, hey, we is all idiots, man, and I'm chief idiot in charge.
But yo, cut.
I guess.
Straight cut. How much do they owe her for that Ice Cube? I mean, for that Dr. Dre song, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Oof.
That's serious, right? That's serious money. That song is a banger. Like, we're not gonna act like it's not.
But that ain't even her song though.
The song ain't, but he took her whole hook and made
But
it.
he had to pay for sampling clearance, and he had to pay the people who owned it, like Sugar Hill Records.
Right. So you don't think she was smart enough to get some of that royalty?
She over here saying, I ain't got no motherfucking royalties for 40 years. Did you not hear her?
That's my point. I'm saying, but she was still owed the royalty.
No. You just asked me, you don't think she was smart enough to get the girl? Not for 40 years? No.
No, what she said was, no, hold on. Back it up. What she said was,
she's like, this nigga's too motherfucking retarded and sharp at the same time. Hold up. Go ahead, Gigi.
What she was saying was she didn't get paid. They didn't pay her for her royalties. That don't mean that she wasn't obligated to receive her royalties.
No, she's speaking on something she did not know about. She had lawyers and people who was stealing shit and not letting them know that the royalties were not coming to her. They were going to Universal Music Group for 40 years.
So you try to tell me she said for 40 years and didn't know nothing about no goddamn royalties?
No, Gigi.
I'm not sitting
Gigi,
back 2
hold
years.
up, hold up, wait a minute, wait a minute, Gigi, I ain't telling you nothing. Let's go.
I'ma buy you a drink.
On the celebrity.
Hold up.
That I let a lot of important things slip through the cracks only because I didn't know any better. I worked very hard to take care of my kids as a single mother, and I'm being transparent. My kids' fathers just were not doing what they're supposed to do. So I had to step up and go in and do everything that I needed to do for my family, which is why I worked so hard, which is why I traveled so much, which is why I did shows, because at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, which is why I traveled so much, which is why I did shows, because at the end of the day, after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm after 40-something years in the business, I'm like, well, why? Where are my royalties going? Because I'm not getting this. Come to find out, Universal Music has been receiving all my royalties.
Stone has died.
See? So it's not like
So listen what she said. She has not received royalties for 40 years. Come to find out, Universal Music Group has been collecting royalties and mechanical rights and all of that shit for 40 years. She didn't know about it because the people that she trusted to be on top of that shit was like, fuck all that shit, we stealing too, bitch.
Right. Okay, so yeah, so that's my point. But I don't know what her contract is like. I was just saying, like, did they still owe her for that shit? Like,
She didn't know what her contract was
Wait
like.
a minute. She called for a diesel crew to switch lanes. A diesel crew switched lanes. They don't owe her nothing anymore.
Damn, cut.
That's wild.
Damn, cut.
Honestly, it don't even matter if she got it or not because you see how they do people that do got it.
Hey, Straight Smoke, did you say that's wild? Damn, cut. That hit heavy, didn't it?
That's hard, man.
I'm not trying to be hard. I'm trying to land the point on what I'm saying. Yo, this shit crazy.
See what they did to Michael Jackson, Prince.
Y'all don't want me to bring her back talking about nigga. She said it herself, nigga. That's why you need a diesel crew. I never heard of that shit in my whole entire existence on this earth until she said it, and then I didn't know what it meant until I looked it up. And nigga said, nigga, you typed in the wrong shit. You need a lawyer, and I looked up the AI fucking shit that they said, and I get it.
Straight Smoke said diesel lawyer, motherfucker.
This nigga good. Straight Smoke think niggas up in his goddamn cerebellum or some shit.
Dude, I'm just trying to help. That's all.
Nah, nigga, your help is trying to be smart.
Well, fuck you.
I ain't mad at that either.
I'm saying, cause hey, Kuttack, I gotta say something real quick. I'm trying to help. All these other motherfuckers are a hindrance.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, they would beg to differ and say that nigga, you is a hindrance.
Okay, then I'll be that. I'll be that. I'll be that. I'll be that. I'll be that.
Hey, Thundercat, hoes.
Ain't that a bitch? Honor ass nigga.
Hey, nigga, hold up, nigga. I need to see it or something.
As we say in Kentucky, you worse, nigga.
Worrisome. I heard that, nigga, and that's no bullshit. I heard that before, nigga. They done said that shit about the Cuddy. They done said that shit about the Cuddy, nigga. They have said that shit about the Cuddy, but let's go on back to the real. Let's go on back to the real. Boom.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I really dig that layout you got. I really like that. That is fucking-tacular. That's what's up.
Nigga, this shit old than a motherfucker.
Hey,
Don't make a difference.
You seen that P. Diddy float for Mardi Gras?
What?
What?
The baby oil float.
You
gotta be fucking kidding me.
The baby oil float for P. Diddy for Mardi Gras.
Hey, well, hold up, GG. Oh, GG, are you a Negro?
What?
I'm asking you, do you consider yourself a Negro?
I mean, yeah.
You do? Well, let me introduce you to some of your people. Okay? This right here is called the Black Mile. Shout out to all the Negroes and the Black Mile. The word Negro comes from the black cat that was used in ancient Egypt called the Black Mile. The Negro means Black Mile that was used in sacrifice.
That's fine.
So shout out to the Black Mile, the feline known as GG. No, I'm fucking with you, girl. Hey, no, but you said the P. Diddy float, nigga. We got to get on that, nigga. Hold up, wait a minute.
The baby oil float.
Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, nigga. I got to see. Hold on, I can't even fucking type, nigga. Hold up, nigga. This crazy.
What you got?
This crazy. P. Diddy oil. Oh my God. Baby oil. Baby oil got Diddy all in it. But it's some white folks. Fuck these old punk ass. These some white folks in some Chinese masks, nigga. That's just fucked up. This some honky tonk shit. And then the motherfucker in front of the tractor say hard time. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh no, y'all got. Wait a minute. Yeah, and they got P Diddy over there in jail bars. These some crazy crackers. But hold up, y'all gotta notice something else. Look, you see the pills? You see the booty?
Yeah, that shit was wild.
That's nasty work. That's nasty work, baby oil. Hold up. Now check this out though. I want y'all to notice something. Boom. Look at the beginning. Nigga, do you know that's the motherfucking bad boy theme baby sitting on the front of that motherfucker? Did you notice that, GG? Hold up.
I didn't really get to look at it.
Let me get it up in here. Damn.
Put that shit up there, cut. I ain't really get to look at it.
Oh, nigga, what the fuck just done happened? Oh, nigga, damn, that is crazy work. Now, nigga. If you don't stop saying I can't see it, you goofy ass motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Damn, let me get it. Let me get it, nigga. God damn. Let me get it to motherfucking zoom in, motherfucker. Let me get it to zoom in some Macintosh.
I'm saying on that little soapbox TV, nigga, I can't see it. Goddamn.
I'm telling you, let me zoom in, you retarded ass country nigga. Get your punk ass, get the fuck away from the smokestack, nigga. That hickory shit is motherfucking carbon monoxide, you motherfucker. Now.
Fuck you, nigga, fuck you.
Ah, damn. There we go. Look at the motherfucking P. Diddy. Now I'm about to make it big for you. But god damn. That's the bad boy baby. Sitting on a fucking ball and chain. Did you even notice that when you said something, GG?
Nah, that shit look like Diddy.
You know the bad boy. Yeah, that's the bad boy baby that be in front of Biggie Smalls albums. But they put Diddy's head on it.
Right. I see it.
Wow, this is crazy cracker shit.
They got him shackled up.
And the motherfucking front of the motherfucking tractor say hard time.
Whoa.
Man, this is heavy. This is heavy. Look at that motherfucker say hard time on the front of the tractor, baby.
Wow.
What number is that? 19?
14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. 14 hard time.
Now, if he get 14 years, that's going to be wild.
All right, what does that, hold up. What does 14 mean to you?
7 and 7.
Exactly. What is 7 and 7?
Your luck ran out.
I can't call it. I can
You ain't get three.
Hold up. No. What is 7 and 7? Y'all don't know? Let me know and I'll let you know.
I'm stumped.
Well, 7 is
11.
No, 7 one way standing up is an L. And another way is another L. And they both make a goddamn square. Square 360 degrees, which is 490-degree angles. Together, that's 360-degree rotation.
Oh, shit.
Come
so
on.
He totally fucked.
Wow.
He said, oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah, because I ain't going to even sit here and lie, because, like, lately
Hey,
I've been,
hold on. 14 is exactly what the kids wear when they graduate. That square on their head with the tassel.
Seven and 7 is the square.
Because you can line it up into a square.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what is 7 and 7? When it's lined up in the square. 490-degree angles. Make it 360 degrees, where a square is a circle.
He's totally fucked. Hard time. Some bitch. Signs and symbols for a conscious mind.
I don't know nothing. This is just what I think when it came up. Do I know that for sure? No. But what I do know for sure is I see a goddamn tractor with the number 14 talking about hard time, motherfucking pulling a
What's the
bad
number on
boy
the tractor?
baby with motherfucking P. Diddy head on the motherfucker.
What was the number on that tractor?
Number 14.
No, look at the engine model on the side of the tractor, please.
Well, I don't know if that's going to play too much of a part, but we can go ahead and see it. Look at all these crackers over there with Chinese men mask on. So you don't see it some cracker shit. But you can see it in the back of their dude. That's Cracker Man.
They making fun of motherfuckers. That's what it is.
All right, what's the number on the side of the tractor? He says very important.
Pity oil. That's wild.
Damn.
Went too far.
They're making fun of us.
It's the tractor that's pulling the float.
Hey, so look. This right here let me know that it's okay to start making floats for Jeffrey Dahmer and all these crazy crackers that they revere. Elvis Presley, all of that. You can make the float with Elvis and baby girls all on it. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm hitting hard. I'm hitting hard, ain't I?
That's hard. Yeah, that's hard.
Now let's look at the number. There ain't a number on that motherfucker, nigga.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yes, it is. It's
Stop right there.
5600. It's an old ass Ford tractor.
That's a
Model 5600.
And what's 5 plus 6? 11, which is L, which is the same thing as
that's a Ford 5600. Ford 5600.
Yeah,
Who's that? 14.
That's L, just like 14, 2 L's.
Hard times.
Hey, listen, understand. Who do you think made this float? Let's keep it 1,000. Who do you think made this float?
Have no idea on that.
Well, yeah, you do. Nigga, this is all the motherfucking Masonic Lodge of that motherfucking area.
Are you serious?
It would have to be. Who in the fuck else would be doing this symbolism like this?
Yeah, the numbers is too calculated.
And then to put and cover your face up with Chinese men masks?
You gonna play the shit? P. Diddy oil.
See, they all got that motherfucking Chinese boy mask. But when we go behind, pay attention to this last man in the blue. Cause I don't give a fuck. Each and every one of us know the back of a cracker head. And that is one right there.
What is on the actual back of the float? What is that back door?
Well, we may not have the ability to see that.
Yeah, we can't see.
Hold up. No, that motherfucker say hell on. What does that motherfucker say? Oh, that motherfucker say hell on something.
Yeah.
Like hell's on wheels, but maybe hell's on. But it might be hell on pills because he got a whole bunch of oil. He got blunts. He got motherfucking pills over there. He got ladies' legs. He got booty.
Plenty of booty being showed. Pills.
Oh shit! What that shit say?
Pills, booty, and baby, right there.
It say hell on what? I can't see what that say, nigga. But man, I tell you what, I got this steak and this motherfucker overcooked just like I like it.
You about to call it?
No, I don't know. Ain't shit else to do. Shit, nigga. You niggas want to stay on, it's okay. But yeah, I never knew they did a motherfucking P. Diddy flow. So now we need to get the who else we need to get? We need to get the P. Diddy motherfucking flow. Who else we need to get? Come on, man. Do we need to
Real
get to
nigga
Johnny?
shit?
the Johnny Cash float. Who else we need
Elvis
to
Presley.
get? That's what I said. Elvis,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I'm just rehashing everything that you said. I'm just
Just said
remembering.
it again, nigga. Right before that, I said, Elvis, do we need to get the
I'm sorry.
Johnny Cash? Who else? Let's get on some other motherfuckers. I don't need you to come up with what I came up with. I need you to come up with what you come up with, nigga.
Karl Malone.
That's a nigga. Damn, why are we doing it like that? God.
Because it's still under the same guise. Ain't none of these motherfuckers okay. With me, you fucking with some minors, a 12 and 13-year-old,
Now
nigga, you should
listen
be
to
killed.
this. Hold up. I want everybody to pay attention to this nigga straddle the fence on why we need to make a float about Karl Malone since they made a float about P. Diddy. When I'm saying we need to make the Elvis Presley. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, God damn. Nigga, come on, man.
So we need to go.
All right,
Damn,
fine.
you gonna go ahead
Okay,
and give
fine.
them
Okay,
skeletons.
fine. Okay, my bad.
You gonna
My
give
bad.
them
I
skeletons.
see the area you're trying to go. If that's the case, I see where you're going
That is the case, motherfucker.
Okay. If that's the case, you should be looking at where's the Jeffrey Epstein float.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, nigga.
That's right. Where is the what's his name?
Do you
What's
know
his
I've
name
been
from
trying to ask
Nickelodeon?
you,
Dude
Gigi,
from Nickelodeon.
I was trying to ask this nigga this very question for a long time, and this nigga struggled and kicked out Karl Malone. Then he come out, okay, get it. He come out with Epstein, and he say Nickelodeon. Let's get this nigga a round of applause for being a part of the show. Hold up, wait a minute. What about we need to do the motherfucking Kevin Spacey, Harvey Weinstein float? Yes, we need to do the
Dan Harmon.
We need to do the Jerry Lee Lewis float. Shout out to Milestone, boy. Come on. What float we need to do? Since they over there having fun making floats about P. Diddy, and we don't give a fuck about P. Diddy, but we give a fuck about what they're trying to do. So what the fuck? And hey man, why not be on? Hey man, I wear a Ronald Reagan mask. Why can't we all just wear a whole bunch of Ronald Reagan masks?
Dan Harmon.
Weinstein.
Come on, man, give me some. Since they, hey, Chief Holiday, are you there? Come on, nigga.
The Weinstein float.
Come on, Chief Holiday.
That
You
Nickelodeon
can't miss this one, nigga.
Shit.
Nigga, you can't miss this one.
He set Orlando Brown out. Ooh, come on, man. Oh shit.
Supreme Chief Holiday.
Okay, I see where you going, Cut. I see where you going. Cause they always hype up anybody that's of melanated skin, but they never ever do anything with these pale faces.
Hey, but what about Karl Malone?
Y'all talking about Dan from Nickelodeon?
No, Dan Harmon.
Hold up, wait a minute. I hear the guy. Chief Holiday, are you there with me, my brother? Please unmute and have a conversation with me.
Yeah, man. I thought you was out of there, man.
Hell nah, nigga. Check this out, nigga. Did you know that during Mardi Gras and Super Bowl and all that shit, that these motherfuckers had a P. Diddy float?
Who had a P. Diddy blow up?
Nigga, I want you to check it out. The front of the tractor say hard time. The number 14 is at the top of a Ford 5600 tractor. Peep it out, dog. I want you to see this. Boom. On the front of the motherfucker, you got the bad boy baby with P. Diddy head on that motherfucker holding a bottle of baby oil on the ball and chain. That's the bad boy baby.
That's crazy.
Now, check it out. As we go on, you see on the float, P. Diddy oil, baby oil, some blunts, pills, a lady's leg. And a whole bunch of white boys in Chinese masks.
And an ass.
Right?
Let's not forget about the ass.
Right.
And the ass is there.
Pause
You
it
right
right
about
there.
that.
We couldn't see that ending part. God damn, I want to know what that was all.
Now, who do you do? Now, Chief Holiday, think about it. Who do you think did this?
Somebody that's moist in the mud. First of all, let's start there.
Well, that's facts. That's facts. Let me tell you what I think. And stay unmuted so we can build real quick. So I know you with me. Boom. I want you to see this. You see that on the front of that tractor say hard time in the number 14. 14 is what? 7 plus 7. 7 upside down and 7 right side up and backwards makes a square. Isn't that correct?
Okay.
2 sevens make a square. 2 sevens making a square. A square is what's known as 360 degrees. You follow me?
I'm trying to.
Okay, do you agree? You understand how a square becomes 360 degrees?
Yes.
Okay, just like graduation day. That cap is 360 degrees because it's 4 90-degree angles, which is also a circle. What make me think that, and then you look at the motherfucker with the head, he's the only one with his mask off. He's driving the tractor and he's trying to be as incognito as possible. This is all the local Masonic Lodge or whatever of New Orleans doing the rib. To me, I don't know. What say you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot of symbology there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Let me take my kids this food, Cuddy.
You said what?
I gotta take the food off the smoker and take it to my children, bro. I'll be right back. That's all I was saying.
That nigga said, take my kids to school, nigga. I'm like,
and don't forget about the 6500, which is 11, which is 2 L's.
Oh, you mean, the 5600 on the Ford tractor?
On the Ford tractor, yeah.
Maybe we are reading too deep into this shit, too.
It's never too much when you're dealing with the Masons.
Well, I guess you're right. I mean, I guess that's what they say. That is crazy. But look how dude is head down driving that tractor. He's head down like that motherfucker doing 50 to 60 miles an hour. And it ain't doing before. He is trying not to be seen. And safe, being that he got the glow in the dark vest. He got to follow the law.
Hey, did they release them Epstein files yet?
Man, Rico Dukes called me on the phone talking about, man, I got the Epstein files, nigga, straight from the feds or some shit. Not straight from the feds, but the same files the feds got and shit. Some shit crazy, he said. And he's like, man, I'm going to send it right to you. I said, please don't.
I ain't seen him around nowhere, so I don't know. I know Trump was on that shit, though. So I don't think they're going to release him.
Shit, Trump want him released. Hey, man, just because you on a motherfucking list or something don't mean you win. Haven't you ever been on a guest list and you said, nah, I ain't going? Especially on Facebook, niggas.
That's a fact.
I'm talking
But
about.
if a motherfucker say, "Oh, nigga, that motherfucker ended up being some bullshit, nigga, and I seen you was on the list."
I was just talking about the flight log though. I mean, you know, they could do.
Oh, flight logs. Was that a reservation or is that an actual check-in? Because we don't be knowing these things.
Yeah. Fact. What Chief slid off again?
You know that nigga. For real. T. Cortez, I see you, brother. We ain't on too much, man, talking that shit. Man, look at that. That is diabolical work to see the P. Diddy float. That is the P. Diddy float at the Mardi Gras. So now, let's go. We need to get together on our parades and all of that shit. We need to make sure we give some good memorials to hold up, we got some good ones up here. What did they say? Come on, let's get some good ones. We gotta make some floats. They said Jerry Lee Lewis. They said we need to make a Jerry Lee Lewis. We need to make an Elvis float with babies all on it. Kevin Spacey, Harvey Weinstein, Clive Davis. Let's go. Milestone coming up with all the good floats that we need to make. Yeah, this shit crazy. Hold on one second.
And don't forget about Dan Snyder from Nickelodeon.
What's the I don't remember these. I don't remember corny motherfuckers' names. So I'm sorry. That's why I asked y'all. I'm sorry. It's my kryptonite. It's my vice.
Man, that float was crazy.
You said what?
I'm still looking at that goddamn float.
That's crazy work, man. That is crazy work.
I seen that shit on Instagram. I was like, no, they did, man.
Shout out to GG for bringing that. That's a good one.
Sheesh. Milestone said Clive Davis.
They still coming up with names. Good names that need to have a good float. Who else?
Clive Davis is the main one that need to flow.
What about the boy that had a little baby in the reverse Oreo hug? You know the reverse Oreo.
I forgot that white boy name.
Man, nigga, and now this nigga, I heard the little baby. See, these motherfuckers got power. They'll set your motherfucking ass up, I think.
Yeah, they trying to lock him up over that shit.
Yeah, they said this nigga's supposed to unearth some children.
Nah, man, he had a video shoot, and they trying to blame him for the kids getting shot after he was already gone.
For real? Is that what happened?
Yeah, he did a video shoot in like a neighborhood, I guess, where they had beef at, and the kids was there, and I guess they started shooting, but the video was over, and two kids got shot, and they try to blame it on him, saying he got the kids killed.
And they locked this nigga up. I seen a mugshot picture, it looked like. Is that true?
That's crazy. They said they was coming for him.
That's crazy. For a double M.
Yeah.
I'm like, how is that his fault? But you know how that shit goes.
Hey man, the nigga said, "Hey nigga, fuck this contract." They be like, "All right, nigga, I bet you won't. I bet you fuck with this contract."
Damn, why I can't remember that nigga name? He had fucking he had little baby and Meek Mill sharing a blanket. What's his name, man?
Yeah, he had Meek Mill bunny hopping and shit. And you know what the bunny is? The bunny is what Alexander the Great left bunnies for his gay lover to remember and have comfort while he was gone off to war.
I don't know why I'm gonna look at this.
Hold up. Jerry Lee Lewis was rock and roll singer, married a 14 or 16-year-old, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, man. It's about right. It's about right. Hey, yeah, we need to do a Hugh Hefner float. You right. Let's go. We need to do the. Oh yeah, we need to do the Ben Roethlisberger motherfucking float.
Leo Cohen, Elvis Presley. Shit, we could do a whole bunch.
All the motherfuckers that did some debauchery, we need to make a motherfucking float.
Kevin Spacey. Holy shit.
Yeah, they said Kevin Spacey. That's a good one. But I want to hit him where it hurt. Where it hurt. Somebody they really like one of them statues.
Not the statues. They always doing fucked up shit. The statues.
Nigga, that motherfucker Ben Roethlisberger, that'll hurt. That Elvis Presley float, boy. Put peanut butter and jelly and a whole bunch of little girls.
Elvis Presley gonna kill him.
They gonna be pissed about that one.
Bon Jovi? Shit, I don't know. They love Bon Jovi.
But I mean, if Bon Jovi ain't did nothing debaucherous, we want to get somebody that's an insult to them. Like Straight Smoke said, yeah, nigga, we need to get Karl Malone. I'm like, damn, this nigga attacking us. No, nigga, don't give them no ammunition. God damn. But yeah, man, it is. Let me see what he said. Yeah, man, they coming with it though. They coming with it. Take off Tyson. I see the guy. Katrinka, I see you, Sid. T. Cortez, Milestone, I see y'all, man. Hope y'all having a good evening. Straight Smoke, you back from feeding the children. We believe the children is the futures.
Straight Smoke still on mute.
Yeah, you on here.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to take my
I'm about to say you've been on for almost 11 hours, okay?
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass out of here, nigga. Go get me something to eat.
Tell me about it.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I put myself together a little something to chief on. Didn't realize.
Oh, that's his name, Kraft.
Who?
Kraft. That's the dude that did that shit to Lil Baby and Robert Kraft, right?
No, hell no. Robert Kraft is the owner of the New England Patriots. He the one that helped Meek Mill get out of the penitentiary.
All right, hold on, man, because now
Robert Kraft is an old ass man.
How you gonna make me look this shit up?
Don't look at, if you look up Robert Kraft, you're gonna be like, nah, that ain't him. And then type in little baby hugged up.
I'm gonna put in Meek Mill's hopping.
Yeah, bunny hopping. Put bunny. You make sure you put bunny. Because he made him you know, that homosexual move with your wrist where you bend your, wrist down.
Ah,
So he's bunny hopping. That's a sign of the bunny.
it's a billionaire Michael Rubin.
Oh shit, that's him. I think.
Michael Rubin. Yup. That's his name.
And then is he the only Rubin in hip hop?
No, because it's Rick Rubin.
What are they the same people? Are they peoples?
They
Could
got to be
be.
related because Rick Rubin was like a producer. He used to produce like
He
videos
got
with Jay-Z and shit.
you got rich families giving their little boys say, yeah, you can go on in and start a record label, Bobby.
You know they good for that. Nepotism.
Oh yeah, that's what you doing, Bobby. Def Jam, okay.
Hey, Cuddy,
What up?
my daughters and my son wanted me to tell you, man, they love your show. They
Well,
love
thank
how
you.
they love the fact that you are always engaged about real stuff. I want them to come on, but right now I just took them dinner and they was like, Dad, you on the podcast with DJ Cuddy? I was like, yeah. They was like, tell him he's awesome. Tell him he's awesome. He has to know that he's awesome. I was like, okay, calm down, calm down. I'll
Man,
let
that's
him know.
awesome.
Y'all go ahead and eat. Y'all go ahead and eat. I'll let him know. So
Man, I
just
appreciate
wanted to
that.
know, man. And this is my 17-year-old all the way down to my 7-year-old.
Oh
Telling you,
man,
man.
shout out to the babies, man. Y'all awesome. To me, you guys are awesome.
I got
For real.
6 of them. You feel me? I got 6 of them. And I don't hold no punches with my kids, man, because I think that's the problem with people. You'll let them watch something degrading on TV before you will let them hear real information. Let that sink in.
I just be like, hey niggas, I'm not black and I ain't African. So you nigga keep that shit away from. That's Paw talking.
Well, shit,
Hey,
I'm a
man.
broke cat.
I protect my kids. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's why I sit back and I say, bro, you have the greater audience of really conscious people. When I say conscious, okay, you got nutballs in there like me. Whatever. You can say whatever you want to me. But in the overall scheme of things and the picture play of everything and however you want to word it, I still reciprocate the information to my kids so they can see it for themselves, you know, and you know what they do? They cross-reference it and come back to me. Well, Dad, did you know Cuddy was talking? Like my oldest daughter is listening to dude you be pulling up that be talking about everything. The church guy, you know what I'm talking about? I
Oh
can't
yeah,
remember
you
his
talking
name off
about the
head.
cussing pastor?
Yes, my
He
oldest
just
daughter
passed
is.
away.
My oldest daughter has been going back looking at everything he's been doing. Real nigga shit.
I mean, he talked that talk, man. I can't talk on him. May the universal God and the ancestors have received the elder realm, man. You know what I'm saying? He tried to leave something behind for somebody to be able to better themselves, raw and unadulterated in his way. So shout out to him, man.
Yeah. I think that I'm going to have to let you actually hear what my older daughter thinks about what you're doing so you can get the full gist of what I'm talking about. Dude, you're really making a very good statement for the youth. And I don't really think that I don't know. You think that you're saying and being a certain kind of way with a lot of people and all that extra stuff. I get it. I get it. You know, you're going to always be yourself. But you know what? Certain people can see through that and they really value you for the information you put down, and also the music. You have a very wide scale range of things you can do, and that's what a lot of people like, especially the youth, at least in my family. I salute you for it, brother. Thank you so much.
Man, I appreciate it, man. All right, enough of that goofy shit. Listen, hey, check this out. Did y'all know that motherfuckers is? Did you know that the Democratic Party liberals is boycotting Captain America because they? Yeah, you know why? Because the Red Hulk that Captain America's fighting and ultimately be friends at the end.
Oh wow, I'm just gonna tell the story.
I guess that they're not they over here saying he's fighting the Red Hulk and they saying the Red Hulk is supposed to be Donald Trump.
But the Red Hulk is clearly
the Red
not
Hulk.
Donald Trump.
The Red Hulk. I have to tell you this. Hey man, fuck it. It's a comic book. Y'all gonna see the motherfucker. Listen, the Red Hulk is ultimately the president of the United States of America.
Right.
All right, so check it.
In the movie.
But in the movie, it's played by Harrison Ford.
I got you.
Okay, Harrison Ford is the motherfucking president of the United States of America in the movie.
Right.
All right. So, hold on. Cut. So don't tell the movie. I got to see this movie, right? Because before I can make what they're saying, right? But here's the thing, right? So we know
I haven't seen it either. I'm reading what they're saying. This is a spoiler.
Well, I guess that's just a part of the spoiler alert too.
Let him outside.
What's up, Holiday?
G.
Go ahead.
Yo.
Yeah, go ahead. What was you saying? Cuddy, can you hear me?
Yup.
Okay. I guess he in the hunky hole or something. Nothing?
Hey, nigga, it's a hard life, nigga, keeping braids with male pattern baldness, nigga. That's a fucking up situation.
Where'd that come from? Just like, where'd that come from?
Man,
Where'd that come from?
Man, I just seen this. No, I know I'm stupid, dog. I'm stupid.
Where'd that come from? He said,
I just
male
seen a
pattern
video.
baldness. Where'd that fucking come from?
I just seen a video. That was cool. LeBron James about to play in the Laker game, and his high school teammates were on the sideline, and he went over and dapped them up. But one of his high school teammates, had a nice something that could use a yarmulke with a whole bunch of Shirley braids. I'm like, oh. But okay.
Oh my God. Hey, you don't understand where your comedy comes from at all? You sure?
What do you mean? I look at shit, nigga, and shit just be making me feel a motherfucking way. I don't know.
I'm saying, man, I think you missed your whole bus. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. A male pattern baldness just out the blue. Who the fuck does this shit?
I was looking on my phone. Little Bolo Young then came up in here with Anubis after being outside. Are they muddy? Hey, Bolo, don't you even come over here playing.
What in the fuck?
What?
Oh, shit. I can't even enjoy a joint with you.
Until they calm down.
Fuck.
Bolo can come on out with me.
Can't even smoke a joint around you. Nigga gonna choke on a joint every goddamn time.
I'm about to go eat one of the motherfucking overcooked steaks I got.
What is it? T-bone?
Nah. Ribeye.
Ribeye? Bone in? Bone out?
Bone in.
My nigga.
But it's big. It's from the butcher, so he do it like we like. And
I always wonder, you know,
hold
you
up,
cook,
hold up,
Cuddy.
hold up, hold up, hold up. You know how we like our steaks?
I'm listening.
What kind of cut?
I'm listening.
Do you cut meat?
Yep.
How do you know what you're cutting?
No. How do you like your cuts? Don't ask me no questions. How you like your cuts?
No, I'm just asking you. I'm saying, how do you know your cuts?
Dude.
It's like everybody else. I'm not saying nothing. What?
Come on. Fuck all that.
Okay,
What do you
no
got?
trivia. No trivia. I'll let you
Right, come on, bro.
Nigga, 2.5, 3.
Real?
Huh?
I said real?
Yeah, when we have our nigga, 2.5, 3.
I do solid 3s, but that's only if I got my.
All
I
right,
got
3
my
what?
sauce.
What are you talking about 3s?
3 inches, nigga.
No.
What do
See?
you mean no?
No. That's not what I'm
Okay.
talking about. And that's what I'm. No.
Okay,
See,
go ahead. Go ahead.
See, that
This
let
is
me
the
know.
differential.
That let me know
Go ahead.
that you ain't a real. Well, you ain't a meat cutter from the Midwest. Look, when I say 2.5,
Oh.
when I say 2.5, 3, I'm not talking about 2.5, 3 inches. I'm talking
Okay.
about 2.5, 3 fingers.
Sure.
Nigga, you ain't
Go ahead.
cutting nobody no motherfucking 3-inch steak.
If you say so.
3 fingers is good. That's a fat ass steak. Usually
You get what you pay for.
that'd be about, depending on your butcher. If you know your butcher, that'd be about anywhere from a 17 to 16 ounce steak. And from there, you can cut your 8 ounce, 6 ounces, and all of that shit from there.
Yep.
Come on, man. I'm sorry. I don't know how to cook, dog. I'm a nigga that's old, nigga, and through this life, I done had to put on a lot of hats.
I'm agreeing with you on that. All I'm saying is everything differentiates from state to state. That's all I'm saying. Everybody does something different. Okay, is that acceptable?
Oh yeah, that is acceptable. I just was trying to see if it was common in other places.
All I'm saying is that everybody does something different. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be across the board unless it's commercial. Am I right or wrong?
Y'all ain't got them dinos.
Yep.
Y'all finally got them dinos.
The only thing about them, you talking about tomahawks?
No, I ain't talking about no tomahawk. I'm talking about them dinos.
Dino ribs?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forced my butcher to do it.
That ain't no tomahawk though.
I forced my butcher to do it because he wouldn't cut it.
How did
Because he doesn't
do
have
it?
a sale for it. These people don't eat like that.
How did he do it?
What do you mean, man? you keep doing the same thing over and over, and I'm trying to work.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone with the trivia. He said, "What do you mean, dude?"
Come on, man.
I'm gonna leave you. Hey, Chief Holiday, save this nigga.
Honor ass motherfucker.
I'm just teasing, man. I ain't on nothing, man. And you know what? Tis what it is gonna be what it's gonna be, right?
Man, it's crazy how they used her words and made it happen.
Chief Holiday, are you there? That is crazy, my nigga. She said switching lanes and needing a diesel, and that's exactly what happened. That is fucking crazy.
Man,
that make me feel like this diesel float. This ain't motherfucking coincidence. Just because they
ain't no
got on masks don't mean I don't know what's going on.
man. It brings me back to the same thing more than anything. You're worth more dead than alive.
Oh no, that ain't. I don't, that's
You
the saying. I
I
heard
know
that.
that sounds crazy.
I heard it. I heard him say that before, man. So I mean, it sounds eerie.
That's the word for it. I didn't want to say it, but
Eerie.
yeah. Lake Erie, it, if you will.
Oh yeah, T Cortez said, "Yo, let me get that motherfucking porterhouse or T-bone, medium rare." What about that KC strip? In New York, tried to straight take it like they got cows in New York. Nigga, shut up, nigga. KC strips
Right.
come from KC, fool. Let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how they tried to rename that New York. That's crazy. That ain't even fucking possible.
That's
You bitches ain't got
crazy.
no cows up there.
Hey, but they don't understand why KC's so significant in the barbecue and the steak world. Do you know why KC is so Kansas City, Kansas City, Missouri, why they so important and such a staple in the barbecue and the steak world?
I want to know that.
Because in the early 1900s and the 1800s and 1900s and shit, motherfucking nigga, all of the motherfucking livestock from all over the country came to Kansas City to go and be bought and sold to other places. The biggest livestock market in America was here for hundreds of years. Buying and
So
selling
was it
all the cows from Texas, from Montana, California. All of these cows came to motherfucking Kansas City to be bought and sold. And while they was being bought and sold, motherfucking meat packing place was buying them, chopping their ass up. There was there's steakhouses like the Golden Ox, been around for 150 years, man. And
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, the barbecue, I mean, that's why, because it was livestock and it was cheap, so you could feed people.
So I gotta ask you a solid question. Why is it so hard to get oxtails there?
Because you got to think about what in the fuck is an ox and a tail.
I
When
know
you
what that
talking
is.
about,
Come
hold
on,
up,
man.
no. What are you talking about? I'm saying, what the fuck is an ox and the tail of an ox? When we over here on some porterhouse, we over here barbecuing some motherfucking brisket. We over here, you know what I'm saying? All the niggas, this Midwest, niggas is fucking with cuts of meat, not the tail of meat. See, tail of meat come from island and slum life. That's soul food. You ain't got to always eat tail, nigga.
I get that part cut, but I'm just asking a platonic question.
I'm just saying, this ain't the area where you get tail.
Oh,
Not that kind of tail.
so would they shipping it off?
I don't know, but I'm saying now they probably can sell you some goddamn tail. But the thing about it, the market for tail wasn't here. It was in other places. I don't doubt that they probably sold some, but I'm just saying Haiti and Jamaica, that's who brought oxtails and made that shit popular.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
At least in my mind's eye. I can't be, I don't know if I'm just telling you from my mind's eye. I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm just asking. You know, it's just that All right, you're an avid cooker, just like I am. Just like I am. You know, you've given me stuff that has sold tremendously, tremendously. But I
Oh
can't
yeah.
do it in the value. I can't do it in the volume of the public. Not like that. It doesn't. I can't. I can't substantiate it like that in the public. I can come out with a few of them, but not like that because I don't carry, you know, the fryers like that, stuff like that. But what I'm looking at is the things that I can do in the volume that I can do it. So I'm really trying to get into a different market, and I see the market, and I will be the first one to do it in my area. You know what I'm saying? That's what's I'm really looking at that really strongly. I'm really looking at that really strongly.
It's gonna
Really.
be something. It's gonna be something that happened to you already in your life. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you what I mean. If you don't do it, it's gonna be like the other shit you came up with and you didn't do it. You was like, damn, I thought about that. I should have did that shit when I thought about it and didn't.
It's just it's the way of going about it. I can't put everything on my rig like that because I have true fire. You know, Cuddy, I got true fire. I'm
I
putting
know, but
logs
you
in this
gotta listen
motherfucker.
to me. Listen to me. Hey, man, motherfuckers is using smoke and logs and wood too, man. I'm just saying though. Think about it. We gotta weigh up our importance. I know we got selling points and things like that, you know what I'm saying? And
Right
that
on.
true fire is real shit. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, is there a way you can scale that down and still have what you say you have and be able to broaden your shit? That would be a dope move.
I made a upright. I made a upright. I forged a upright. I forged the upright, and that's what I'm really looking at more than anything. I need this upright to work the way that I want, you know, because once I light this actual wood, brother, I can't control the wood. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
problem.
What do you mean? That's a problem.
What do you mean you cannot control the wood once you light it up?
Okay, so I'll throw three um 2-pound logs of hickory. 3 2-pound logs of hickory. That's going to burn it close to 450.
And what are you cooking what are you cooking?
Well, if it's offset, like if I'm using my tube smokers, my barrel smokers, it's offset. I can have it at the front. Everything else is towards the rear
I'm
of the
saying, but
smoker.
your cook temperature is 450. What are you cooking? Or
No,
400?
it's
What are you cooking?
no. This is you got to understand. I've already cooked, so this is
What?
the
Man, hey man, now you fucking with me, nigga. Man,
listen.
I was
Listen,
my nigga.
if you
Hold up,
would.
what? Hold up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, acting like I don't know how to fucking hear.
Oh wow. Okay. Yes, sir.
For real, nigga, I was following you, nigga. I'm following the whole cook. But nigga, I didn't know we was following a cook of some shit that was already done. I said, how do you not have control of your fire if you have an internal temperature of 400? That's what you said. And I'm like,
Right.
what are you cooking at 400? And is that the cook environment?
Offset. This is all right. So look at it from. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
Go
listening
ahead.
to you.
All right. So I've already cooked what I need to cook. Right. So on the second day of, and I go out. This is pretty much a reheat. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I ain't even asked you about no motherfucking reheat.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
All right.
asking you about cook, and nigga, you said you couldn't control the fire.
Okay. No. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
The temp or
What?
something.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Stop right there. I already got that base point. What I'm saying is that after I've already cooked everything I need to cook, I let it settle, I let it rest, and then I go out the next day with the finished product, you know? All right. So I go out the next day with the finished product. And from that point right there, I got a upright that I'm trying to do like signature dishes on, you know? I'm trying to do signature dishes on this upright that I just created. And I see that I gotta scale down the amount that I have as far as wood, and I gotta cut down the wood to make it fit into what I need, so I can have a certain temp. You know, so I can do like the baked potatoes, the 3 times baked potatoes, so they won't be scorched. So I can, so I'm pretty much making an upright oven. You
But it
follow me?
still don't. Yeah, I follow you, but it still don't make no sense to me because I'm like, why you can't control your temperature despite the size of your wood? Is it
I
because of the size
can.
of where it is? Can you fit the wood in there? But I'm saying, even long as you can get wood in there, I'm asking you, what is preventing you from controlling your temp?
So the whole thing about it is like I built it to the point where the air can get in. It's not airtight. I don't want it to be airtight because of 2 reasons. I don't want to have a mass airflow or a reverse airflow on it. I want it to be to where when I close one entity, the top two, not close it, but if I seal it to like a 75 degree or a 45 degree, and then I open up the bottom to where air can come through at about like 30 to 45. I got it all marked out to, how the airflow channels in, but it's like because of where I'm at, the wind will just kick this shit up stupidly. So I gotta keep playing with it. It's no set it and forget it type shit. You know what I
That's
mean?
yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Your shit just ain't right.
No, it's all sealed, but it's not
Nah,
sealed.
nah, no. It don't matter about sealing or none of that. Because really, you want to be able to seal it. You don't want to seal it because of the things you described. And the things that you described are easily fixed and worked on. I'm saying it's just not right. There's some techniques I'll share with you, my nigga, to get your airflow right. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the fuck you're barbecuing at 400 degrees, my nigga. Damn, that's crazy work.
No, that's I've got flares like that. That's just a flare. My normal is like 215.
Nigga, you a
But those are
goddamn
those
lie.
are my
Nigga, let me
tools.
get the fuck off of that shit with your motherfucking ass,
But
nigga.
that's on my
Hey,
tools, though.
nigga, you over here talking to a cook in the middle, outside of Kansas City, Missouri, dog. It's crazy talk, nigga. I'm over here like, what?
Hey man, I can't wait to see you niggas. Oh, man, I gotta see this.
You
What?
have no
I
fucking
ain't gonna
idea
hold
who you
you up,
talking
man.
to.
Hold up,
You
I
have
gotta
no
nigga.
fucking
see
idea who you
this
talking
Hey,
to.
hey, my nigga, let me tell you
Whatever.
something.
It's good. It's good. It's
My
good.
nigga, let me
It's
tell you
good.
something. Let me be
It's
real.
all good. Yeah.
And my nigga, I
Clown me
can.
out. Clown me out.
Hold
No,
on.
I ain't gonna clown you,
Hold
no,
on,
man.
y'all.
Shout
So
out to
you
you.
guys are
There's
both
just
y'all
different
supposed to
techniques.
I need a good burger.
A
Okay.
burger.
A burger.
Will you take
A
your ass?
all American burger.
Oh
Listen, hold
yeah,
on.
you
I
need to
need
go to
to
Red
what
Robin.
ingredients you gonna use, Smoke, and what ingredients you gonna use for this burger.
I
On the
done
grill.
already gave Straight Smoke some burger recipes. I done gave this nigga a lot of
What
recipes.
about I didn't get
Hold
that.
up, Straight Smoke. Did I give you a burger recipe?
You gave
I
me
need
a
a burger
potato
recipe.
recipe.
Oh,
Say
I ain't
what?
give you a burger recipe. Let me give everybody a burger recipe.
Let's
I
get
ain't
it.
gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna lie.
Make sure you go get you some 80-20, 80% lean, 80%, 20% fat. And you know what I'm saying? Go get yourself that Lipton's French onion soup mix that's in the dry package. Get that little box and just sprinkle that shit up in there and mix that shit in there and cook your burgers and enjoy.
Wait, that's it?
Oh yeah, and enjoy, nigga, and thank me later, nigga.
Oh, okay. Straight smoke. You, sir.
Nigga,
Honestly,
straight smoke like nigga, that shit sound fire.
can I go?
Go ahead, bro.
Yes,
Can I
sir.
go yet?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I would say go and get you some chop
And
up.
see, I shouldn't have even
All right.
said nothing first because this nigga always let me top that and shit lie and shit. This nigga's a goddamn liar, nigga. Let's go.
No, cut. Your burger was pretty simple, man. Like
Just for anybody to be able to handle it in goddamn self. Now this nigga gonna tell you go chop up some shit and be Gordon Ramsay.
right, but I'm just saying though, like I'm looking for a good burger. Shout out to Culver's.
I guess I couldn't
Culver's.
say
I
that.
don't know if y'all. It's like
Yeah.
a chain in Wisconsin. Some fire burgers.
With that motherfucking ice cream.
Gotta say it. Yeah, I didn't do the ice
Yeah.
cream.
I mean that ice cream the shit for real, but it's the same spot. Go ahead though, go on there, straight smoke. Give us your gourmet burger.
Yeah.
Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. If you got the time to do it, just go ahead, get you some 80-20 Worcestershire sauce.
Okay.
Salt, pepper, garlic,
onion, pepper, garlic.
That's it.
Now, I want you to know something, everybody.
Okay.
Everybody. I want you to know everything he just said is inside of that French onion soup. Let's go.
and that's all possible. Everything that y'all saying,
You don't get it.
That's possible.
So all I'm saying is go get you some motherfucking hamburger meat and buy that motherfucking $1.50 motherfucking box of Lipton French onion soup. Mix that shit in your motherfucking hamburger to where it's not black. Don't make your hamburger meat dark. God damn it. Hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Keep talking.
Keep talking. How you gonna cook it?
Who, me?
Keep talking.
It depend on what the fuck the climate is outside.
Mine's medium. Medium, real rare maybe.
See, I'm over here talking, and see, this is a punk ass nigga that wanna listen to you find chinks in your armor. Why don't you do some motherfucking talking with your goofy ass line and shit, talking about you over here barbecuing shit at 400 degrees, and that shit ain't burnt.
I'm sorry. Do you know grill temperature, sir? Of course you do. So
no, I don't, nigga.
You don't know grilling temperatures for real?
No, nigga. No, I don't, nigga.
You're a commercial inside cook. That's what you telling me?
I'm saying, nigga, I'm telling you,
Are you a
nigga,
commercial inside cook?
I'm telling you, nigga. Obviously, I don't know cooking.
You never seen.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Okay.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
That nigga, obviously, I don't know temperatures if I'm telling you, nigga, 400 is too high. Nigga, I'm being facetious, nigga. You sarcasm, goof.
Steady with this negative derogatory shit.
No, I'm okay. I apologize. You right, derogatory. Listen to me. Shout out to Straight Smoke. That nigga Straight Smoke is cooking some of the firest shit, and that shit is hot. Nigga, 400 degrees hot.
Y'all can't.
Nigga, I'm wood flame burgers. Who doing that?
Wait a minute.
I'm wood flame burgers, wood flame motherfucking everything. Nigga, what the fuck is you? All right, okay.
Time out.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, let me ask Straight Smoke one question. Let me ask Straight Smoke one question. Straight Smoke. Now, wood-fired hamburgers. What's the difference between what you're talking about and, say, for instance, a Pit Boss that's at Walmart that uses pellets?
How the fuck would I know what a fucking pellet user use?
I'm saying though, all I'm saying is, nigga, you keep saying this wood shit, and everybody's using wood. But anyway, go ahead,
No,
Chief Holiday.
everybody ain't using wood. That's a fucking lie.
What? Listen, I'm saying to you, sir.
All right.
Everywhere I am, everybody's using wood.
Mm-hmm.
This is the barbecue capital of the fucking world.
Sure. Okay.
I'm saying why? Because nigga, all the livestock was bought and sold here for
Okay, that
hundreds of
means
years.
hey, everybody can't cook, Cuddy.
Time out for a second, y'all. Time out for a second.
I don't know why this nigga so.
So this
Listen,
is why
I don't want none of
Because you
straight.
keep attacking me about my
Hold on,
business.
though.
I don't do that with you.
Time out.
Nigga,
Slow
fuck
down,
my
Cut.
business.
That's
Nigga, my
not
business
cool.
is whack. Nigga, my business whack, nigga.
But I'm just saying, that's not cool.
Wait a minute.
That's not cool.
Let's go back to
I
this
do what
burger.
I do.
Shut
I've
up,
been doing
nigga.
it.
Hey, nigga, shut
Oh,
the
okay.
fuck up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen, this is why I think I will beat y'all in the cook-off, because y'all don't have an imagination when it comes to
What?
certain
Nigga,
stuff.
fuck that shit. I'm out of here.
This
No,
nigga
listen
tripping.
though. If we chefs, right, and we talking about making a burger, right, I'm not gonna go get some package labeled 80/20. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna ground up this said meat ourselves.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying?
Holiday,
What?
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
This
it. You talking to the wrong nigga.
Hey,
You
I'ma
talking
leave
to
it
the
to
wrong
you,
nigga,
straight
Holiday.
smoke.
I was like,
I'ma
wait a
leave it to
minute,
you, straight smoke. Fuck it.
This
He want
nigga
that
just
smoke.
sat here and said, like, me and we gonna
and then
get
you
some
came with the same
packaged
Worcestershire
motherfucking
sauce.
ground beef.
Like,
Nigga,
I
what
did
is
that.
wrong with you?
I said that. I said that.
this sounds
Oh
crazy.
my God. Don't do
Yeah, I
that.
think
I
I
did
smoked
say
y'all.
that. I did say that because I like to look
He
straight
kept it
smoke.
real. You did too. You said some
Hey,
real
no,
nigga shit.
because
No,
if
I'm
I
trying
would
to
hold
tell
up,
you,
wait a
it's
minute,
what
wait a
I,
minute.
put some
bro,
Hey,
real meat
it's
straight
sauce
ground
in it.
sirloin. Stop
It's gonna make
fucking
it
with
taste
me.
good.
Stop
nigga, that
fucking
ain't
with me.
what
That's
you
ground
said.
sirloin.
Nigga, that ain't what
Fuck
you
you
said
talking
though.
about?
That ain't
What,
what you
80/20?
said though, nigga. You said 80/20.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't know my 80/20, do you?
Oh,
Wait
there
a
you
minute.
go.
No,
That
it's
listen
Kroger's.
to me. This is
Piggly
the
Wiggly's
king of
80/20.
Oh, see, here we
straddling
go.
of a fence. This
Man,
nigga
fuck
was
what you
straddle.
talking about.
Nigga, straight smoke. You done did this shit about 4 or 5 times
No,
tonight,
I
nigga.
didn't. No, I
Nigga, I
didn't.
ain't say you didn't
James
straddle the.
Lattimore.
I hold up, straight smoke. I ain't
Big
said you
Chief.
straddled the fence a lot tonight, more than once.
A little bit.
Nah.
I haven't said
Hold on. Are you
what.
Are you concurring with that, Holiday?
No, straight smoke. I want you to. I'm asking you a
Ooh.
question. I didn't say you was straddling the fence tonight. I didn't say you was straddling the fence tonight.
Oh shit.
Not one time. I didn't
I
say
bet.
that
No,
to
you didn't.
you.
I
No,
bet.
you called me a
Hold
whole
up,
bunch of
wait a minute.
motherfuckers, whole
Anybody in
bunch
the
of other shit.
hold up.
I've been
Hey,
a whole bunch of
anybody
other shit for
see
the
this
child of
is
God, but I hear you, Cuddy.
nigga, this nigga straight smoke. Hold up. Anybody ever heard that? Y'all heard me say this nigga tonight been straddling the fence like a motherfucker.
A little bit.
Not on a couple of subjects. Just to be
Really?
right.
That charter school was
Okay.
one though. I
Just
didn't
to
like.
be
I wasn't
right.
like, because I
What?
didn't know. I'm like, well, if I don't hear something that just didn't fit right in my
You
soul.
you never heard the guy's name before at all, Holiday, and you think I'm
Wait a
straddling
minute.
the fence on it?
Wait a minute.
Brother, you
Wait a
don't know
minute.
what I'm talking about, and you want to say that?
No,
That's not
I
cool.
read
But
up
go
on it.
ahead.
No, we
Go ahead.
fucking with you. Hey,
That
so
Go
nigga
hold
ahead.
up. Hey,
innocent.
listen, folks. We over here yanking the shit out of this nigga Jay. This nigga's about to go berserk. He gonna turn this grill up to about 800. Let's go.
Hell no.
I'd rather have it. I'd rather have it come from you all than anybody else. I'll put it to you like that. How
Man, we
about that?
fucking with you,
Right.
straight
How about
smoke.
that? How about that?
Right.
Straight
Right.
smoke. Straight smoke. You good, man. I'm just fucking
Yeah.
with you. Go ahead, Chief. I apologize, brother.
All right. Shout out to Kill Switch up in there. Oh, we got James Lattimore, Big Chief, All American, Michael Ackermack Harris. What we got up in here? That's all I can see right now, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. We really appreciate you guys, man. Hope you're having fun.
Nigga, this nigga is bananas. Hey, man, fuck it. Hey, nigga, I tell you what, we need, hey, Chief Holiday, what float do we need to name? What float do we need to make for Mardi Gras next year?
Man, I don't know, man.
I mean, if they can make the Diddy float, I came up with the Elvis Presley flow. Motherfuckers came up with the motherfucking Kevin Spacey float. That was a milestone. Came up with the Kevin Spacey float.
I got the Clinton float.
Ooh, that the Jerry Lee Lewis float was T. Cortez.
I don't know if
The
Miles,
Clinton
the
float.
Clive Davis float.
For me though, you
The
know,
Clinton float.
well, I would just kind of be like going the opposite direction. Them, you know what I mean? Just me. I don't.
So would you say Karl Malone?
9.
God damn,
Because
motherfucker. You ain't shit. I swear to God, you ain't shit. I swear to God, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. God damn. He keep taking jabs and punches. I swear to God.
I'm fucking with you straight, Smoke.
This nigga, goddamn.
Hey, because I asked, hey, Chief Holiday, I asked that earlier. This nigga said Karl Malone. He didn't hear me clearly, but go ahead, Chief.
Shit.
Ass, nigga.
Hell no. I mean, yeah, man. I don't know. Like, I don't focus on them. Definitely not that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of me.
I got it. A George Soros float.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't care.
God damn, come on, man. Entertain the idea. Can you at least do that? God damn. We get you. Hold on. We get you. Hold on. You know what? Holiday, this is a long time coming.
Wait a minute.
This is a long time coming.
This nigga got his grateful on.
This is a long time coming. Did you say I got my grateful on?
No, nigga, I'm over here. Nigga, I'm reading the comment. Nigga, shut up and keep going.
You know what? Holiday. The one thing you always do is the same thing. It's all good. Could you not do Alabama and just answer the question?
What? What?
Answer the question. What float would you do? Don't say, "Oh man, I don't give a shit. I don't know these people." Ooh, fuck all that. Fuck all that. What float would you do?
Hey man, he pushing us up against the wall, nigga. Give him what he want, man. Fuck it, shit.
Oh, I guess he gone.
That nigga Chief said, "Nigga, I'm up out of here."
I guess he gone. Now I'm about to say what he say. You see how that work? You know what I'm talking about? See how that work?
Hey, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you see how that work? Mm-hmm.
What? How? What work? What happened?
I don't want to hear no questions. I don't want to hear no answers. How about that? I'm about to get on my holiday now. Fuck that. I'm about to get on my holiday now. Every day's a holiday. Shout out to the GOAT.
I'll give it to him. Give it to him.
Yeah.
Nigga, you don't know how bananas you is. You bananas for real. Hey,
can I tell you something? It's well deserved.
Hey, let him have
Thank
it.
you for coming back.
Let him have it.
Thank you for coming back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Let him have it.
Where you at?
Oh shit, nigga! Hey, go. This nigga is very aggressive tonight. Hey man, I'm telling you, I used to love aggressive niggas for real, especially when they call themselves mad at me. Man, I used to smile big. Go ahead, Chief Holiday. This nigga talk crazy.
What are you talking about?
He said, nigga, he over there talking about answer the question, nigga. What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, you think I was gonna sit silent on my tongue or something?
Oh
Just cause
no,
he popped back
nigga!
up?
Hey, calm down.
Oh,
Why
oh
is
yeah,
you
oh
so
yeah,
upset?
oh yeah,
This nigga's
oh
What
yeah.
upset.
happened?
This nigga talk crazy.
Oh, now I'm
What
talking
he
crazy.
say, man? I mean, what? He has his
I mean, I
opinion.
can tell. I can repeat myself. It's very
Yeah.
simple.
Well,
Okay, repeat
go
yourself.
ahead and repeat yourselves, brother.
Okay, so it's very simple. Don't get on the Alibaba. Just answer the simple question: what float would you create? It's very simple. It's
I
not
would
no
create.
not don't give a hypothetical and get to a long
Hold
winded.
on, wait a minute. The nigga was about to answer. God damn.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead. Go
I
ahead,
mean,
answer
just
that.
off my dome, just off me. Like if it's just like, hey, something to just maybe I was just throwing against the wall to see what would stick. But you know what I'm saying? Like we creating things, you know what I'm saying? We got cartoon characters and things. I think things that would uplift our children, like, give them other imageries that would tie them to this culture. So that's why I would be more focused on that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Things that heroes that they might not know of. We need to create them. These imageries.
Oh,
Going back to the Captain America thing, right? Now I was talking shit the other day. I was trolling y'all, but I was like, man, I don't want to see. I want to see Brad Pitt and him playing Captain America, right? But I was playing. Like, wait a minute. Come on, y'all just too bleedy black all the time. Y'all always got to take all the characters. Next thing you know, Kal-El gonna be a nigga too, right?
Yeah, cause you know
Kal-El, right?
that's that more shit. Let's go.
No, but the point is though, even when you're talking about that though, no, I'm just saying though, right? Like these characters, when they first were brought out to us, were like, okay, Superman, whatever's looks like Clark Kent, right? You follow me? And then we say, okay, that's that. But of course, these symbols and things were created for a reason. They told you why they created them. So going back to that, what you asked me, shouldn't we do the same thing? Create symbols and things that impact the culture and impact our children.
Hey,
okay,
man.
so you know
Hold
what?
up, wait a
You know
minute.
what?
Straight smoke. Hold on. Chief Holiday. I really didn't like that answer. I was hoping for a better answer. I think straight smoke was too. Now, I straight smoke. I have a new answer, a more appropriate answer. Can you please ask me the question with the same vigor?
Okay.
Zesty orange.
So okay, now it's zesty orange. Leave him alone. Fuck his zesty orange. The man asked me a question, I'm gonna answer. So what I need you to do, what kind of float would you create? In the same context, or if not the same context, what kind of float would you create, Cuddy?
Okay, brother. The float I would create would be called None of Your Motherfucking Business, nigga. Fuck you and a float, nigga. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck that float shit, nigga. Nah.
Right on.
See.
Ooh, that was more appropriate. Let me go. I'm playing with you.
Nah, can I go? Can I go?
Real fast.
Hold on.
That would be my initial answer though. Like I wouldn't put the energy into that, money or time or energy into that. Not me.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like, I know a million other things that time, money, and energy could be put into that would be more impactful.
Are you serious?
Well,
all right, hold on. How much you think it would cost to put together a production, a float?
Are you serious?
Give me the low end to the high end, sir.
Only reason I was saying that is because the way the nigga was asking me the question. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here questioning me like this.
Well, I'm just saying that's just where my mind is at. But I was playing the game that he was playing.
No, I'm not playing no game.
Low end.
The game is over. I'm trumping it. I'm trumping it, nigga. Fuck all that shit.
Hey man, stop over. Hey, calm down, nigga, with all that goofy shit though, for real.
This ain't goofy.
Talk. Let the nigga talk though, nigga. Why the fuck is you over talking motherfuckers? I
He's
know.
calm. I'm calm too. Calm
No,
down.
nigga, but I don't want to hear multiple shit.
Okay.
Yield.
Yes, sir.
No. He had the question is. Right. I forgot the question at this point. Shit.
What float would you build? That's what I'm saying. There it is.
My question was to you: how much would it cost for your float in your mind?
Ooh.
Just a dollar amount. Whatever it is, how much would the budget be? And then I'll tell you what I would do.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Can I answer?
Even if it's little, I can show you what we can do with it. But give me a realistic the float in your mind.
Can
the
I
best
answer?
float ever in your mind, right? How much, sir?
Can I answer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the actual float would be the Aboriginal float.
No.
What?
First, hold on. No. Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
shit. Hold up. So hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
All right. I
We
see where
gotta.
it's going.
Hey, Chief, we
all
gotta hear
good.
this crazy shit out. We gotta hear it out. Go ahead, Straight Smoke. We gotta hear it out. Because he went left like a motherfucker. I gotta see how this is gonna go. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
So the amount that you're asking for the actual visuals of what I'm talking about costs no more than $500. Cause I already own a trailer.
Okay, because he
over
has
here
the
laughing.
trailer. Because he has the trailer.
I already have the
Gotcha.
trailer.
Okay.
You don't get where I'm coming from.
Okay.
You don't get that part.
So $500 budget.
Most people don't
Wait a
have
minute.
that.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
you know what? Go ahead. Talk amongst you. Yeah, laugh.
No.
Laugh.
Straight smoke. You all right,
Laugh.
man. Everything's okay.
Laugh.
Wait a minute.
Laugh. Keep laughing. Yeah,
Straight
laugh.
smoke. We gotta go here. Straight
Laugh.
smoke. We gotta keep this playing over and over. Because you said $500. These motherfuckers spend way more than $500.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, that's them motherfuckers. That's not me.
Okay. You gonna have the poles looking. Your thing gonna be so pole
You're
looking.
thinking. You're thinking.
Hey,
You know what
hold
you're
up.
talking
Wait
about,
a minute.
and you don't.
Wait a minute. Wait
You
a minute.
think
Wait
that you know what you're talking about, and you
straight
don't.
up, straight
Man,
smoke.
you don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Well, straight smoke.
You sure?
The paint will cost
You sure?
$500. Hey man,
Are you sure of what you're talking about?
How about let's calm down?
Yeah, okay. Because you're
Let's
looking at
calm
what
down.
other people are doing. You don't know how to do the shit yourself. I know how to do the shit myself. Check yourself.
My time is worth
So
Check
you know,
yourself.
so you know how to
Nah,
paint.
man, get the fuck on.
Sir,
The fuck on.
even if I donated my time, it was still worth more than $500. But I could still do more.
No,
than
it won't.
$500.
You're a fucking lie. That's a lie.
That's
Wait a
not
minute.
That's a lie.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's
a
a
lie.
lie? Cause that's kind of crazy. You say, listen to me. You say that it would not cost more than $500 if Chief Holiday would do it, and that's a lie.
I'm trying to tell you, he does not have the resources I have.
No, that ain't what he
No,
said.
nigga, you can say whatever you want.
Straight smoke.
No.
Hey, either you gonna understand or not,
Oh,
because
God.
what the nigga said is what he would do would cost more than $1,000.
That's
you
him.
said he's,
Okay.
but you said he was a lie though.
Okay, my bad. That's him. That's what
See,
he
no,
wanted.
that's your
I'm
bad.
going to
Cause you
concede.
not
I'm going to
listening, mother.
concede.
Nigga,
I'm going to concede.
I don't give a
going to
fuck
concede.
about. I don't need you to concede. I need you just to start listening.
Okay, not a problem. Watch that. Mute up real quick.
Go ahead, Chief.
What? I don't. Okay. No, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, man. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not drinking anything, y'all, so I'm cool. So I'm having a clear, conversation right now. I'm just saying that I know that
just you, sir, that you have the skill set that with $500 that you can make a magnificent float. Okay, you could, but realistically, when I asked you that question, you came with a low number, right? I'm still saying that $500 could be used more wisely than especially time to build the float and do all that, and then participate in this right here, debauchery. It's I don't know. It's just not. I think even the ancestors in me will still be like, they're doing that again. Okay, that's good. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm not. I wouldn't.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I wouldn't put no type of energy into that. Not me.
All right, hold
That's
up,
not what
straight
I'm
smoke.
asking you
Hold
about.
up. Well, no. Let me ask you a question. Let's reset. Straight
Nothing.
smoke. Do
Not
you
me.
think making a float is even worth the energy to do?
I'm not looking at if it's worth the energy to do. The question was asked to me if you wanted to do a float, what how much would it cost? That's it.
Okay.
Nobody is looking at, does anybody have these materials already? Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
No.
Wait, no, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on,
All
brother.
right.
Hold on, brother.
All right. I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
But I do got some
Don't
questions.
do me do your hair. I'm saying nobody has said, do you already have these materials? I got those materials.
Okay.
I can make that happen.
You already
Okay.
have
Now I
everything.
want to
That's
know
what I'm
this
Okay,
saying.
though.
see, here we go.
What
Here
is
we
the
go.
theme?
But your
What is your
$500
theme?
is still not worth it.
Okay. What is your theme? You said your theme was what
Shit.
that you would make?
My thing would be, again, Aboriginals of America.
And that would be derogatory to the. This is a Karl Malone answer again.
What?
What you
Anyway,
mean?
because the nigga told me that he would that when I first asked the question, what float you
You
would
see how
make,
you
this nigga
backtracking?
said, hold up, wait a minute. Am I backtracking
Oh,
or am I actually telling what happened? Hold up, wait a minute. See, you trying to talk over so I don't get clarity. But am I backtracking or am I rephrasing what happened? Which one? Is that one and the same? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because I didn't know. I didn't hear it.
Well, yeah.
I will mute up and let you the host, man. My bad.
Well, at
My
first
bad.
he
Go
didn't
ahead.
hear me. It was the exact same question, and that nigga said, "Yeah, I make me a Karl Malone float." I'm like, "God damn, nigga, that ain't."
Did I say a Karl Malone float, nigga?
Yes, you
You're
did.
lying.
Go
You're
ahead.
lying. Now
Hold
that's
up.
a
Wait a
flat
minute.
out
Wait a
lie.
minute.
You
Okay.
asked me
All right.
something,
Now this
and
is
I
it.
said you asked me
now,
about
straight
some.
smoke. I've been called a liar on these shows before. I do have the power of rewinding this shit. If you want me to do that, I will do that, and you will not like it. I'm not a liar. Do not do that to me, man. I'm not drunk, sir. I'm really fucking clear. For real, sir. Don't do that to me.
Wait a minute. So what
Float.
happened with the Karl Malone
No.
from your perspective?
Hold up. Wait a
We was
minute. Nigga,
we
you didn't
was
say
going
Karl
through.
Malone float.
No, I said, Carl, we were going through people that did fucked up shit, and I slipped up
No,
and said Karl
nigga.
Malone.
I said.
Come
Hold
on,
on. He said he
man.
slipped up. He said he slipped
Come
up
on,
again.
man.
Let him finish.
Come on.
He said he slipped
Come
up.
on.
He
Come
didn't do it
on.
on purpose. He
I'm
slipped
being
up.
honest. I said
Okay,
Karl
so you
Malone
slipped.
because we were talking about white people that did bad shit. And I said Karl Malone. You was like, why are you doing that? And I was like, oh, you right. You right. Let's go to Dan Harmon. Let's go to this. Let's go to Jeffrey Epstein. I know exactly what you're talking about. Come
These
on,
were
man.
names that were said in the chat.
No, those were not. Maybe they were. I'm not reading the chat, bro.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm not reading
Hold
the
on.
chat.
So maybe it's just a miscommunication. It's okay.
Oh man, y'all ain't gonna do that.
I don't
Not
want to do
Nigga,
that.
you be slipping mentally, nigga, and you want to put it on other motherfuckers. But you slipping. Your gears are slipping.
Wow.
Sound like I need to motherfucking put some extra WD-40 on the gears then. That's
No,
what it
just
is.
some ginseng.
Fuck you.
Green tea.
Fuck you.
Get that motherfucker. What does that bitch say? Go get you some of that
Nigga,
yogurt.
I'm going to get me some zesty orange. Fuck you.
Nigga, go get you some. Nigga, go get you some of that yogurt that Jamie Lee Curtis got. Go on ahead. You need something, nigga. I'm gonna leave it alone though. Go ahead, Chief man. Mediate this goofiness.
Really?
No, I mean,
I'm just as
I'm
goofy.
not saying that, man.
Shit, I'm in it with you, nigga. I'm saying goofiness.
Hey man, I had a crazy dream. Y'all.
Oh,
I
shit.
got to talk about this publicly because no, seriously, I don't remember dreams, and I know this is very important.
Okay, let's go. I want to hear it. You ready?
No, I'm just saying, bro. It just has something to do with winning this shit, like the strategy, everything. Like I woke up early as fuck, but I couldn't remember it all the way. It's fucked up, bro. Like it was a strategy. It was crazy. Like I've been trying to remember this shit, man. Like, cause I don't remember dreams, but for some reason I had to get up because I wanted to remember this. It's just wild, yo. But I really feel that we're winning in a lot of different ways. When we're talking spiritual, when we're talking, like, I don't just believe in shit just happens. You know, when we're talking momentum, like like certain like. You win and you gonna win. There's it's nothing that they can do to stop it. Like they're gonna get in front of you to try to stop you from scoring or whatever, but they can't. Like it's just like I just feel like that. Like it's nothing they can do.
I'm gonna tell you.
But we still gotta show up though. And I just think that's the big part about it is like niggas don't want to show up. I don't know why. Like it's like why? Big dance. It's just like show up. Like, one thing about dude last night, Roji was like, man, it's a big stage. I showed up. Gotta show up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You know who shows up all the time?
Who is that?
The mailman.
That's right.
The mailman comes, rain, sleet, snow, and shine.
Are you talking about Karl Malone?
That shit crazy. Nah, he talking about the nigga with the bills. That bring them bills in the mail. That nigga you hate to see.
Oh, you talking about that nigga that come in and always serve you your papers, right?
Hey, I'm
serve
an asshole.
Your papers, right?
That nigga called me Henri.
Yeah.
Cause nigga, you is Henri as worrisome. You're worrisome.
Terrible.
Fuck you talking about? You worrisome, nigga.
Yeah, that's wild.
Nigga, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Just having a good time, man. Shout out to you, Straight Smoke, man.
Hey, can I tell you something? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. You gotta have thick skin fucking with you.
Yeah, man. Me too. Everybody do. But we all bounce back, man. Yeah, what don't break us make us stronger.
Yeah.
And look, and shit rolls downhill. So that means don't trip. You have your time. You'll be able to do the same shit that somebody else do.
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
You had your time. Shit rolls downhill.
Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
You like that one? Go.
Nah.
Shit rolls downhill.
Oh shit. Hey, Cuddy, can I ask you a question? Is it possible? Is it possible we can hear your nephew, bro?
Yeah, I play that nigga on my way out. How's that? Which one?
I really like the one when he talking to the can, talking to his mama. That's some powerful shit to me, man. I kid you not. I always say that. I'm only gonna say my OG in the Trafficker and that one when your nephew is talking to his mama. through the can with the motherfucking broken basketball rim in the background. That shit is hard to me, man. It really resonates with me, bro. I don't know. I can't explain it to you.
Hey,
Can't
man.
explain it.
Why you like the trafficker so much, though, man? Like, what
Man,
is
mind your business. Stay out the personal.
My bad. My bad. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, you like the music